any indication of where Stellar may be. They just made sure they avoided those sight lines, but now A has been taken by Space Station, and this is their desired setup. This is when they usually thrive on this map and mode, but Trippy gets an opener, which means that Space Station can't truly get the proper setup here. But Stellar is still roaming free at the moment, uncontested with his shock rifle.
Playing heavy metal Halo. Happy to close the distance. Grapple, meets repulsor. Stellar goes down. Formal gets the kill. Eco gets another. Trading slaves for now. 11 kills to 8. But it's Space Station Gaming who have the lead and the strongholds.
The reigning world champions down 52-9 now. Do they believe, though, that they can come back into the game? One of the best ways to find out is to listen in. Let's see what's on the comms.
Looking at it. Yo, on double stack, have shields, grab it. One shot, he choked, or door.
What are you talking about?
On me C-Ply, guys, on me C-Ply.
They're gonna spawn A.
Optic do one to me.
I absolutely ran them, both maps.
Someone look at the scoreboard.
Bro, the bandit emo feels like crack, man. That gun feels easy. What's up, everybody? What's up, BJ?
Yo, two guys caution. Two guys caution. Still caution.
How's the sound, by the way? Do we sound okay? We sound good?
Single stack.
That's in gold
Going
camo.
poop. Double stack though.
I'm here, Tommy. I'm here. Double stack, got salute.
They saw me.
Come on. Still far.
Battlage. I'm shooting over you, manning over you, Matt.
I was yelling at Nick in the loop. H4F.
I'm a little quiet.
Still A. You went on top of that rabbit there.
Here. Are we good? Is that better? You guys hear me a little better?
Clear silent. Yo, pass out. Yo, one shot.
One shot to you, back to you.
One shot, your guys.
Nice.
And C-Plat. Yo, two guys. One more. Double. Double stack. He's half shields. One shot.
They can take that.
Nice. I'm gonna get on B. Yo. I'm
Responding damage, man. Try to get out, man.
Backing up. Watch it.
Mike's quiet.
He's in Siki.
Sneaky weak link.
Hear that. There's a guy
Doing my best, but there's only so much I can do. Should I turn this down more? Is that better?
We never killed Penguin, right? Penguin today was shot. Okay.
Well, it felt like we jumped into that at the perfect time as Optic. They do believe. There is no sense of doubt in their minds. I think they know they still have what it takes here to get back into this series. Very much locked in, all 4 players.
No doubt. But a sense of urgency as well. They've scooped up camouflage. The Space Station just start to eat away at that lead. They got during the listen in. Formal playing this one sneaky. Gold steps now at the point. He's gonna push. Catches Stellar unawares. Not able to get the trade as Stellar 2 down now for SSG. Optic Gaming growing in confidence in this series. Space Station hit them with the Tombstone pile driver. It looks as though Optic could be about to kick out at 2.5.
I think this is what we needed to see from Optic. We needed a bit more pace, we needed a bit more life. Space Station wanted to play it slow and say, well, Optic, you're going to have to turn things up if you want to get back into it, and that's exactly what Optic have done. They've started to press those spawns more. They've started to push for the trip cap. They're not happy with just 2.
Yo, the bandit feels so good, bro. It feels, it's like crack, bro. It's so nice. That reticle is so nice. It just feels good to shoot.
Unanswered points. Optic Gaming. Lead continues to grow. 170 now to 100. They have gone 3 dead. This is the opportunity for Space Station to reply.
Considering this is one of the worst stronghold game types for Optic Gaming, you wouldn't know it. But again, that's one of the benefits from going from one event to another. It allows you to practice some of your worst game types, to find where those weaknesses are. And I think what Optic have realized is if they do play a little bit too slow here, if they are taking too much time to try and go for some of these pushes, they get punished for it. So instead, they're leading the charge together. They are pushing off spawn. They are engaging a lot quicker than we've seen in historic times.
Optic still hold B and C. Now pushing A. As it begins to convert, Formal trying to provide cover fire. Eco's dropped down from the heavens. Straight to the battle rifle. Formal gets a stick as well. Take that with you, fella, he says.
And again, they fight for C. They take down Stella. All
Bro,
four are dead. As Optic
Nick didn't
making
get
a trip
revenge
down
on shit.
four.
I don't know what y'all are talking
Clock
about.
is ticking far too fast for
First of
SSG's
all,
liking. They have to
we
try
each
and
won
wrestle
one
back
game.
to the AOC
And
here.
secondly, I
Things
had
can
them
be
bad.
contested, but that just
Both
opens the
maps,
gates
I
for
had them
Optic
bad.
to take the fight wherever they might choose.
This trip
do you want
cap's
from
locked
me?
in tight. And they continue to score, do Optic.
Look at Optic, bro.
SSG have
Look at
desperation
Optic, bro.
on their mind.
Showing a little bit of
Four
fight.
dead now. As Optic
Showing a little bit of
Gaming
grit.
Show signs of life. We're going to a game
Yes,
4.
sir.
This series 2-1.
Yes, sir. Turn me up, Ched. We got a
One of their
series.
worst strongholds mapped to what looks like one of their
We got a
best.
fucking
They
series.
found the right recipe. It took a good 50, 60 points on the side of SSG for Optic to work it out. But once they started cooking, boy, was it good to watch. We've got a winners finals on our hands now. Optic refused to
Yeah.
roll over and show their belly.
Oh yeah, you guys like the costume?
I see.
Yeah, I know he shot my body. I also
With that
shot
being,
his body.
do
The
Optic
cameras
Gaming
just
now
didn't get it.
just plant the seed of doubt. What could have been a clean sweep.
Ha!
All of a sudden,
Also,
SSG could be
Nick
a
and I
little
played
bit
against
nervous.
each other
Will
last tournament
SSG
at Fort Worth.
live to regret
And
not
we shot each
taking
other's
it down
bodies there
here in
too.
just 3? Because as we go further into this series layout, it's when it starts to look a bit better
Yeah.
for the green wall. But as we look back at some of the highlights, that stick was beautiful.
Also,
great
we
game
yelled at
sense,
them a
great
lot.
awareness of
It
just
was
knowing
great.
how to pitch that one up to the bat ledge.
let's see if this PC can
But
stand me
SSG,
doing
once they
1080p.
were kind of down, once they were on that spawn
Oh.
trap, they weren't able to escape it. Optic, they locked it
Let's
in,
go.
like you said.
We're back, Chad. We're
And
back.
it's an Optic Gaming who usually will just be able to fight for 2 strongholds.
Lock it in. We're back.
Play very slow, wait for the pushes from Space Station. But they changed things up here, and it worked perfectly.
We have a series on our
Yeah, I
hands.
hope
The world champions.
I hope we
going
get
down
some
without
dope
a fight.
pictures
And
out
happy
of
to be dragged
out of
into
that.
deep
Also,
water.
I have yet to watch the match back, so hopefully it was
They've
good
shown
content.
resilience in the past. It was being questioned this season. They silenced the haters, silenced the doubters. Looking to go back
Yeah.
to back. Like Tox and CLG. But right now, it's SSG who still hold the advantage.
But I'm so happy that we get to map 4 of this series layout because these are our 2 best King of the Hill teams that we have in the league. One is 6-2 on this map implode, the other is 6-3. And that means we
Yeah,
can have an
Aquashot.
absolute
Nick and
war
I
on
Nick
this
and I
map.
always got a little something extra
Space
for each
Station were
other.
one of the first teams
what I'm
to
saying?
really pioneer how to play King of the Hill when it was first introduced to the HCS.
Nick and I
But
definitely
Optic,
always
they
got a
picked
little
up
something
on it
extra for
very
each other.
quickly indeed. This is going to be one of the best King of the Hills that you're
All right,
gonna
let's
see
go, man.
at
I'm
this
hoping for a
event.
game 5 here, man.
2 of the best on this game type. 2
Come
of the best in the
on,
league.
Optic.
And that's why they find themselves in the winners finals.
I'm unashamedly an Optic fan in this
They
in this
clash
map.
on live fire.
Unashamedly an Optic fan in this
SSG
map.
need to win just one more game, and they'll punch their ticket to grand finals. But Optic Gaming will have a thing or two to say about that. We're underway in game 4.
Space Station have an 80%
APG
win rate
already has a
across
kill.
all King of the Hills in HGS competition. One of the best stats you'll hear about any sort of map and mode. But they need to now make sure that that stat counts here in map number 4. You've got to try and pin Optic Gaming right
Whoa!
here, right now. Otherwise, if you start to let them get hot, we know what Optic
Oh, and you
can
best
do.
believe-
And we know Optic are going to be ready to get back
Oh!
into this. Well, it's Lucid starting to cook
I
once
was gonna
more.
say, you best believe Nick and I are gonna have more
Lucid's
matchups in the
causing
future.
whiplash. And your
It ain't
insurance
over.
company's not going to cover it.
It ain't
that
over.
much I can promise. Be in control for now of Optic Gaming as they start to eat away at that lead that SSG had. But it looks as though we're going to have a reset.
Oh
a reset
my
Here in map number
god.
4,
All right,
which will just
well,
cool down
while we're in the
Lucid
break,
ever so slightly, but I'm sure he'll be
let's
able
double
to
speed to catch
find
up.
the same form once we do get going. We'll get that one sorted to make sure that all the players have everything ready for competitive integrity. Now, Richie, I mean, it allows me to talk a little bit more about King of the Hill and why these 2 teams are so good at it. When you talk about the pace at which this game is played, and I'll just give an example of Space Station used to play the game of Strongholds, for example. Very quick, moving around the map, flying around corners, often double teaming, triple teaming other teams. King of the Hill, you have to play a little bit more slow, you have to try and be a bit more precise in your setups, and somehow Space Station
And we're
showed us
back,
that breaking
just like that.
setups is everything right at the start of when it was introduced. They were able to break the setup of any team when this was first added into the HGS. It didn't matter if it was Optic. It didn't
should do a
matter
best
if it
of 3
was FaZe,
1v1
they always found a
on
way
our
through.
YouTube. That's
Similarly
not a
to
bad
what we saw
idea.
at Pyrion CTF,
You know,
how
Nick and I have
Movement
actually
was
done a
able to
couple
get
1v1s
behind enemy
before.
lines, take down 2 players. SSG are capable of 1v2ing at times, and it makes them
If
a
you
very
go
scary team
if you go to
go up
YouTube
against.
and
And that was a
search
criticism, if
for
you can even
Kramer
call
Ubernick
that, of
1v1,
Space Station last year.
I'm
They're just
sure
fast-paced
you'll find
team.
some.
They're playing hell to leather. But
I think
what
we've
they've
won
done
a few
in the
times.
offseason, what they've done from tournament to tournament is develop this hybrid style now. They're no longer just that fast-paced, that one-dimensional team. They can do a bit of everything. And they're going to need to here to close out this series.
They've adapted to the meta time and time again, and you can see in the KD leaderboard, Stella, one of the big reasons of it. He's been the forefront of Space Station Gaming, leading the charge at times, but Penguin, I have to give him credit with how he has been playing, considering he is only one of two on that main stage who hasn't been a world champion. I mean, he just has so much confidence in those gun engagements. And that's what you need. You need to look over at your teammates' POV and trust that they can take down whoever is going to be in their path.
And something that we've talked about Penguin, whenever you mention the name, it's, he's this great objective player. He now finds himself in the top 5 of Slayer leaderboard. He's been getting kills now for his team. He's developed his role.
Yeah, I
If
probably
you
got a
play
couple
the
with Cole
objective,
too.
Naturally, you're going to be in more gun engagements in certain game types. You're going to have to be a good
I think
Slayer
there's
at the
a
same time.
there's
And
some
Penguin
good like
knows what angles to be
1v1v1
taking.
stuff
He knows
that we
the
used to do as
positions that
well.
he needs
Like
to
I
be
think
holding. He does everything
I think
correctly,
Cole,
at
Tyler, and
times
I did like a
perfectly when he
1v1v1
plays the objective
on Halo
That's why
5
he's
like
such an
way
important
back in the
piece
day, like
of
6 years
SSG.
ago.
On the flip side, there's Penguin's parents as well there, by the way.
Hi.
Great to see the support in the crowd.
That's Papa Penguin.
Papa Penguin. Papa Penguin. On the flip side, for Optic Gaming, they have always lived and breathed a slower game style. But maybe not in that Strongholds game that we've just seen, but they love playing the sandbox. They love having the Heatwave available to them. They will prioritize those weapons to try and frustrate their opponents. The plasma pistol will be used. So expect them to try and just annoy and just poke and prod at Space Station a little bit here in this King of the Hill.
As we get things set up once more, Optic, they found an answer. You spoke about how it was going to be SSG's favorite and better game type, and it was Optic who flipped the script, like we've seen SSG do in game
On
1
my
and 2.
YouTube,
Where does it go from here?
Mine or
Literally got the
Nick's
exact
or
opposite of
Cole's
what
or
we've seen in the grand final reset.
Probably
Optic won the
Cole's.
first 2, and
I
then
don't
Space
know.
Station won the third, and we flipped this now, and Space Station do the exact opposite. And again, it is down to what I was talking about. It's practice between events. You don't really practice your best game types as much. Instead, you want to be focusing on those that you've been struggling in. You watch back the VOD. You look at how the team was able to beat you. I'm sure last night, Space Station and Optic were watching VOD back from that grand final reset. These guys know what map and modes they're going to be playing on the next day, so they would have been doing their research. They would have been studying, and it's definitely paid off here.
We've seen APG's better half briefly. That usually means APD is here, but the doggo's at home. Not here in Seattle. Perhaps that's for the best. There's not much grass around here.
Fist bumps all round as we're about to get back into map number 4 then. Are we going to see it all done and dusted here? Can Space Station find their way into that grand final, or can we see Optic start the fight back, start the reverse sweep possibilities? Will it be a map 5, or is it going to be Space Station in
There
that
we
grand
go.
final with that best of 7 advantage that also everyone desperately needs?
Still time for twists in the tail as we load in a full reset on the cards. No advantages for either team. They get a second stab at it to change some of the starting strategies, fix and tweak. It's time to go. On board with Lucid.
all right, lock in. Lock in, lock in,
Greenwall
lock in.
starting to get a little bit louder as they begin to believe the comeback can happen. Optic will start the scoring, but does that mean they give up the overshield? Stella has not only the sniper rifle, but also control of this OB side. I think Space Station will say, okay, we'll give you a little bit of time here, probably just over halfway. But maybe we'll get the OB to work with. But maybe not.
Okay.
Suddenly, Formal, out of nowhere,
And Optic has
will
time
take down
here.
Stella, but at least Eco, has
Eco
got the
does
OB
get
here.
OS.
Optic Gaming already got so much progress in this hill. Eco and Co have sacrificed so much to claim this overshield. Will it pay dividends? Lucid under bridge, down to half shields. Eco gets repulsed. It's a brawl. 3 dead now. Lucid trying desperately to survive. And
This is
unsuccessful in
G-Breaks,
his
though.
attempt.
Optic would have loved to just put that first point on the board uncontested, but Space Station were very patient. They knew what they wanted. They spawned on that side, on the OB side, and they played for it accordingly.
Whoa.
Now,
We're
we have
good.
to see Optic try and break through here. I credited Space Station for how good they are at breaking setups, but we know Optic are capable of it as well.
Bound. Being a nuisance in green. 2 members of Optic around him. But he
This
has
is
teammates
great
putting down
damage from
suppressive
Bound right
fire.
here.
Optic finally clear him out. Penguin still going to be an influence.
Oh.
Trippy and Lucid combined.
There's Optic.
Penguin goes down 1-0 to the green wall.
The momentum is being carried over into map 4 here from Optic, even with the restart. Exactly what they needed to keep their dreams alive of getting into that grand final from the winner's side. Obi's going to be up soon. Lucid smokes it, but Stella's already there and might just be able to use that smoke to his advantage. But no, Formal with the melee means he gets the kill, and Formal will be rewarded here with
Optic
the
gets
overshield.
OS.
Optic, much like the Goonies, never say die.
Ha,
Battling
I love that.
from behind in this series. But they now seem to have found that form. Now they switch gears.
And here's the setup from Optic as well, just waiting in the wings,
Whoa.
waiting for that push to happen. Unfortunately,
Such good time for Optic here, though.
Penguin, though, can't even
And they're
push
getting
through top
kills.
middle either. It looks like Space Station's push might be unsuccessful. Optic had eyes trained on every single avenue that had to be pushed here. There's one last desperate attempt.
SSG
It's a
breaks,
1v1,
though.
but Formal wins it. Spawns, though. over
Wait, that's
towards
so much
the
damage
dummies
from
here.
Formal, though.
This means that there's a slight chance for SSG to still push this one.
Formal's in trouble.
Oh,
Formal goes down. And SSG have control.
SSG still has
But
control,
again,
though.
Optic have so much time. It has to be flawless from here on out, or they'll find themselves down 0-2 in this King of the Hill. Sniper rifle pops out of the oven. We know Stellar's going to want a little piece of that.
Well, Optic broke that first setup so successfully, and they might do more of the same here, especially if Trippy makes it a second onto Penguin. Penguin tries to dance, successfully will stay alive and shut down the Optic push. But Space Station have to be flawless here. They can't allow Optic to even step foot in.
Penguin's a lot more comfortable in the ice. And that's exactly what's required here from SSG. They've almost completely eaten away at that lead.
SSG should get this. I think.
Overshield in 30 seconds. But Optic Gaming trying to push, trying to pressurize, not giving this one up too
Damn.
easy.
Wait,
Two
they
dead
broke,
now
they broke.
For SSG. And the hole that they had.
Optic broke.
Gaming
Oh!
open.
That was so
2-1
big.
now.
That was so big.
SSG cannot afford to allow Optic to get this much time at the start of every single hill. Optic are just a little bit quicker to the punch. Overshield's coming up. SSG are on the
Thought he was gonna
overside
hit
though.
that
They
shit.
should surely be able to get this one. Gotta
comes the
remember
crowd.
The previous hill was all off of the back of Formal getting that overshield, stealing it from Stella. But now
All he
SSG
needs is
gets a chance
teammates.
to have the overshield in their hands.
The crowd find their voice again. The green wall, we're looking shaky. The foundation's starting to dry. Looking a lot stronger now. As Penguins in hill, a little bit of overshield left to play with. Optic Gaming slow this one down for now.
It's a big push over sandbags. Penguin has to retreat.
2 dead.
2 for Optic. It's a successful break yet again.
Here comes Optic.
Station find themselves just
Oh,
Stella. It could
shit.
be all 4 dead. It will be all 4 dead. As Optic,
And that's time for Optic.
they managed to take control yet again here. And SSG just don't seem to have the answer for the
Oh.
pushes that are coming from the green wall.
Lucid, eyes trained, bottom middle. Anticipating that's what's going to be the point.
Oh.
Goes down. Killing spree from the former MVP.
Tommy loses
But
everywhere.
Optic Gaming have all fallen. And it's now for them to break the setup with SSG eating away at that lead and just taking it.
This is why I was so excited to see this mapping mode between these two teams, because they're both so good at breaking that setup. Just calculating which avenue they need to be pushing
Oh.
as APG throws himself into the hill. But it's all 4 dead
SSG
again
should
for
have that.
Optic, as SSG
All right, we got a
makes
game.
it 2-1
We got a
to
game.
keep
We got a
their hopes
game.
alive in this map. We move over towards the overshield for the hill. Penguin
And SSG has
sticks his
initial
toes
here.
in, but he's not really sure where to be holding at the moment. He's listening to call-outs. He knows that Bound's in trouble and he wants to help him.
Stuck his toes in, didn't like the temperature, stepped out.
Oh, but Optic
For
breaks
good reason as
fast.
the bodies continue to hit the floor.
3 dead for
Optic Gaming
SSG.
is 3 dead.
Oh!
Lucid sticks one out to Stellar. And now Optic can claim a little bit of map control.
This next overshield is everything. It can really influence where this hill goes as Trippy desperate to stay alive. And not only that, but he shuts down.
Oh!
Alive somehow.
Yo,
And he's
Trippy's
got
making
the
plays
victory
right
with him. APG against
Stellar
Stella,
somehow
but
ends
the
up with
overshield
OS,
is in Stella's
but they're gonna
hands,
beat
but
his
he will
ass.
get shut down.
He gets
As
needled,
Optic,
wow.
They hold strong here. 3 minutes 20 left on the clock. Plenty of time, and they will continue to score.
Trippy says bye-bye.
Trippy is making plays right now, bro.
As he waves them off. 2 dead for SSG. Make it 3. The green wall. They're moving and grooving.
Oh!
Formal.
H4F.
You filthy
Oh my
animal.
God.
That
Lose
shot
at
hit
18
the
and
right,
8.
Made your voice crack, and I don't blame you. That's Formal starting to get heating up here, starting to heat up in every single way that Optic needs. Stella takes a body shot. And Optic again are so close to taking this fourth hill, excuse me, but their third point.
Patience. That's what it takes now. Bide your time. Find openings.
Oh my
What a small
God.
opening that is. Body shot connects. Penguin will get away for now.
Good damage though. Lucid gets another one.
SSG on the ropes here.
APG
In
gets
game
another
number
one.
4. Penguin goes down. Formal, truly in championship Sunday form now.
That's
3-1
3-1
the
Optic.
score.
And Optic just took an extra second there to start to think about how they're going to set up for next.
Oh!
Do we have
H4F, bro. He
And
is
Formal
moving
says
right
yes,
now.
but needs to retreat here. He's a couple of shots down to Stella, who goes on to take down APG. But they have top middle control, do Optic. Space Station, how do they fight this one back? Overshield is very much going to be in the sightlines of a lot of these players, but Formal is still alive.
Not afraid of anyone.
Ooh!
Continues to put down damage.
And he was
Like
going
a
crazy
turret
there for a
at times.
second.
Another overshield for Optic.
Trippy making big plays once again.
They're dissecting SSG right now.
I mean, they're up by so much in terms of slays, 62 to 48. This is all Optic's game. They've got the overshield, they've got the hill, they've got all the pieces they need to send us to a game 5. Do SSG
Yo,
have anything left
Michaelis?
in the tank
Nicholas?
here?
I hope
They
I said
have to
that
try
right.
and
I'm sorry if I
first
messed that up.
force Trippy
Thank
out
you
of
for the
this
follow.
hill. You've got to go 2-on-1, but Trippy gets a trade. Optic go 3 down. This is a last-ditch effort now from Space Station.
This is Optic's game to lose.
What's up, Dangerous Bliss?
They spawn towards green.
Yes, sir.
Lucid the furthest man forward.
Although it's not over yet.
Trying to clear it out. Formal on dice. Down to no shields. Continues to jiggle. Peak almost gets
That
the
was
kill
almost.
with a
that was
fadeaway
almost something.
jumper. Bounce shuts him down.
Oh, I'm
SSG need
fantastic,
this one,
Dangerous
and they
Bliss.
also need to keep time
Championship
on the
Sunday.
board.
I couldn't be
Newcastle
better, man.
Coming up, that could definitely influence how this final moments go.
I'm glad to hear you're doing well, brother. It's good
Baron
to
is
see you.
still being a nuisance over towards tower. Assault rifle to try and shut down.
This is
Lucid,
not over.
confirms the kill, but suddenly Formal's in the hill.
This is not
what
over.
Optic are doing very well now. They're forcing Space Station out of some of these positions by just stepping in that hill, forcing them to do something.
It's a little bit frantic. As Optic continue to apply the pressure, they can force mistakes. They've got so much time.
Oh, but Optic break!
3 dead.
Optic
now
has
for
kills.
SSG. It's
Everyone's
a
dead.
1v1, but Trippy's
Everyone's
got
dead on the
hill.
map.
It's going to be a clash for the ages. Penguin has got
Oh
to do
my
it.
God!
Does.
Confirms the kill.
Wait.
Might confirm the hill, but Nade's
And he looks back up. SSG should get this. Oh my God! Hang on, it's not over.
And Optic was so close to game 5, but now they have to hold strong.
Oh
One
my,
kill on
and
the clock,
SSG has
1 minute
kills.
52. We go back to the reset, back to the first hill over towards green.
Penguin with his head
And
between his
SSG has
knees.
overkilled. Oh
Just
shit,
stays
bro.
alive. Pushes this game on. And our SSG now starting to flip the script. There's momentum in their favor. Trippy on big door. Has to do as much damage as he can.
SSG has
But the
kills.
Slays
Bro,
now
SSG's
going
gonna
in
tie
favor
this
of
game,
Space
deadass.
Station.
Remember what I said earlier, Space Station were down by
SSG
about
is gonna
15
tie this
kills.
game
Now
dead
they're
ass.
only being
Eco's kinda
outplayed
going
by
rogue right
4.
here.
They've really just turned this game on its
That's
head.
a good live.
Optic, who were just a slither away from game 5 now, might be on the brink of looking at a 3-3 series here. A 3-3 game.
Oh my
As
God.
Space Station trying to hold strong, but now here comes the
This
push
should be a
from
tie
Optic.
game.
2 down bottom middle, 2 over towards Sandbags. They get the openers. Can they confirm them though? All 4 dead. for
This is gonna be a tie
Space Station.
game. Wait, no, they
And Optic,
broke.
They hold strong.
Optic
I'm
holds
faded. 22 and 16
continuing
for
to turn the
Lucid.
screw. Milking the
This
hill
is gonna
now.
have to be a crazy
Over
hold.
towards
Optic is
green.
not getting time for some reason.
Fighting the pressure.
Oh,
Too easy.
Two dead for
kills
SSG.
Optic Gaming.
oh my God.
This
And
is the setup.
SSG, they have to go again.
Yeah, this is
Oh
the setup
my
now for Optic.
God.
Locked in, all 4 dead again.
Oh
SSG.
my God.
Optic have the chance to send themselves into game 5. Maybe one last push for Space
Oh.
Station as Trippy using that repulsor to full effect.
Just stay
SSG
down.
have got to be calculated.
They've got to go.
And they've got to go now. Damage being put down, damage being exchanged.
Oh my
Sandbag
God, dude.
being absolutely let up as shell casings fly.
Oh
Left, right,
my
center.
God.
Three
net for Optic.
Set up
Wait.
wide open now.
Oh my God.
3-3. And just like that, Space Station ripped this game away from Optic Gaming.
Hang on, but Optic has initial.
We're back to the second hill.
This is
We're
huge
back
time
over
right here,
towards
and
tower.
OS and Sniper coming
And
up.
this game 4 has had everything. I promised you it was going to be
SSG
one of the
has
best
kills,
King of the Hills
though.
you've ever seen, and it
SSG has kills. They're gonna break, and they should get OS. Wait, no, Tommy Lucid got
Who has
OS.
the ice? Who has the stones?
Bound only hit him once.
Overshield gone for Lucid. Being pressurized. He tiptoes up.
Oh
cuts
my
the ball
God, he gets
straight into a
insted.
grenade.
60
Numbers
seconds on the game clock.
advantage now for SSG. An
Oh
Optic
my
lead to
God,
wait
this
to
is
go
chaos,
again.
brother.
Slay's almost even, but Optic still just edging Space Station here as Eco gets another one. Neither team really committing to the hill just yet. It is an absolute war down bottom middle.
Oh
Trippy
my
gets one
God,
onto bound.
dude.
Lucid falls though.
Optic has time for a second.
And still, neither team has been able to gain any control because they know if a setup is gathered by either team here, it could be the end.
Formal feels comfortable now to step into the hill. Stellar challenges.
Oh,
Loses his life. Penguin trades it out.
that's a
Blaster
big flank
pistol
from
not
Penguin.
enough.
They kill him
Not
fast, though.
sufficient to do the damage. Lucid and APG, they hold tower.
Oh
And
my
you know
God.
this push is coming very soon.
Eco's a little bit on his own, but he will just make sure he joins Bound. That's the right decision. SSG has to push things
Whoa!
as Bound gets the opener. Boy, did SSG need
Two
that
dead
to
for
break the
Optic.
setup from Optic Gaming. But Optic have got a lot of time here.
Lucid
Shurs.
gets one, though.
It means it's going to be a big old job for Space Station, not only to break through, but also to get a setup of their own.
Space Station need to tap into their inner Chris Jericho and break this
What
wall
the
down.
hell is going on, man?
Optic
Oh!
need to hold Bound, just narrowly misses. Such narrow margins. What a difference one shot can make.
Two dead for Optic, though.
2 down now for Optic. And SSG start to claim some time.
If Bound can land one of these shots, it could be a game-winning shot for Space Station, because it could really stem a push from Optic Gaming, and they know it. They're avoiding it. Bound has just done enough to be a nuisance and stay alive here on tower, but the push has to come here. Trippy
Optic's
gets the
playing for
opener.
this OS. Optic
now
is playing for this
starting to
OS.
send their way to Overshield as well. Lucid
Oh,
gets
Lucid gets two somehow!
Bound is going to take the fight.
Lucid's in big
Lucid
trouble.
just breaks by himself! Oh my
He's
God!
dead now.
That's gonna be game!
APG with Overshield is
Oh my God, we're going to game 5!
Game 5, baby!
What the hell? Oh
The green
my
will go on.
God!
We head to a tiebreaker between the two. It's a game 5 in the winners finals. Exactly what the doctor ordered.
Holy shit!
And two teams who have dominated King of the Hill throughout the entire season clashed in what was one of my favorite games of King of the Hill I've ever seen. Setups broken left, right, and center, but also some of the best holds you'll witness on the main stage. What a game we've just
That was
seen, and
insane.
Lucid
31-21
30
for Tommy
won
Lucid.
kills. Right at the end in that break, he gets a double, an unofficial
27 and
triple as well
26
with
for
that final
Stellar.
kill onto Bound.
17 assists for
And
Eco.
Optic,
20
the reverse
assists for
sweep has started.
APG. Oh my God.
You promised me one of the greatest games of King of the Hill.
That
ever
was an
seen.
unbelievable game.
And boy, did that not
That was an
disappoint.
unbelievable game.
It's one of those where I really hoped it wasn't going to be a dominating performance from one team, but they're just so evenly matched and they all have such incredible strategy at how they want to try and break a setup. It was Optic at times just so confident. You push across top middle at times. You've got to try and do the unexpected. Space Station are maybe expecting Optic to slow it down, take their time, try and dissect where they need to go, and then bam! Optic find
Jesus.
themselves top middle. You see
H4M.
3 players just flying at you, and you don't have the time to react.
That was insane. Yo, it's good,
Optic
Smooth
played
Criminal.
that one so well. They were down. They were out.
That was actual
At
insanity,
times.
brother.
But Space Station, they fought hard. They brought it back. They forced Optic to play at their very best. And it means now we get a Game 5 Slayer to decide who is going to be in that grand final, who will have that best of 7 lead.
H4F, man. And Tommy
Optic had a
Lucid, bro.
3-1 lead.
Absolutely
We said,
typical
this is their
performance.
game to lose. And SSG almost found an answer, almost snatched victory from the
This is
jump.
actually unbelievable,
Honestly,
Halo.
at 3-3, that's why
It's actually
Optic
unbelievable.
looked down, they looked out. It looked like Space Station had found that
Bro,
recipe
and I thought
for
Space
success.
Station had this for
All
sure,
it
bro.
took
They
was
had
one last
positional
push.
advantage. They had
APG
everything.
secured the overshield
They had
while
initial
Lucid was
damage, I
doing the
thought.
damage. And the Green Wall now find themselves one game away from
And
a
somehow
reverse sweep
Tommy
in
Lucid
the
goes
winners'
rogue and
final.
makes a solo push, breaks
Business
tower by
on
himself.
the brain for all the boys.
And APG ends up with
They take a
OS.
quick break.
That was one of the craziest
From
end
LOS.
games I've ever seen to a King of the Hill game, bro.
Still work to
And
do
now we
for
have
these two
Slayer
teams.
Clarions for the marbles.
Neither one going away after 4. Games 1 and 2, SSG.
I don't know,
3
bro.
and 4, Optic Gaming.
I don't know.
As the pendulum swings back and forth. Optic
This game
Gaming
should
now
actually be
have
incredible,
a
though.
reverse sweep opportunity on the horizon.
And what is
Hell
going through
yeah,
the brains
Aquashot.
of Space Station Gaming? What did
Love how we looking today.
Dealer might say to them backstage? Because they have to focus up now.
Halo's
They've
looking
let
good,
a
man.
2-0 lead slip as we head into Slayer on Aquarius. Now, I don't know if you remember, but this was one of the most one-sided Slayers we had all tournament
Oh, this game 5 is
long
about to
at
be
Fort
fucking
Worth.
nuts, dude.
It was a 50-23 victory
Yo, chat,
in favor of Space
for those of
Station.
you
They
that watched,
absolutely
what did you guys think of
pummeled
the
Optic on this
show
map
match
in
this
mode.
morning?
But again, we've seen how it hasn't necessarily transitioned that way, that it's a guaranteed
How'd you guys
victory
enjoy it?
just because it's one of your good game types. Optic would have certainly been looking at why they got pummeled in Slayer Aquarius.
Taking a look at the Slayer stats then, Formal compared with Penguin, 1.37 to a very impressive 1.46. Dan, so little to separate these two.
It's the damage difference that is going to be the key takeaway here from this graphic. Formal is one of the best damage dealers in the league. Now, that's no discredit to Penguin. We've already seen how important he's been to the SSG team. But if Optic are going to win this game 5, a lot of it has to stem from Formal, how well he can anchor on a map like this, the amount of damage he can do from a distance, because you want to then let the likes of Lucid, the likes of Trippy start to roam
Yeah, I
around
think,
the map and start to cook.
I think Nick might have had
Another
the
player
best
we have to
costume.
focus
I
on,
can't
and
lie.
I always say it, and it seems right
That
in the
shit was
World
pretty
Championships
undefeated.
to do so. Stellar.
I cannot
on
lie.
Aquarius, he is disgusting. He will be roaming around the map so freely. It reminds
I thought-
me of
nah,
how
I thought everybody
Persona
had good
used to play
costumes.
back in the day, just listening to call outs,
good stuff.
waiting for a player to be weak, and then throwing himself at his opponent. Stella loves this map, and SSG have found so much success all season long on Slayer Aquarius.
And on the other side, a man that's going to be oh so important is Big Game Trippy. He's been the difference maker on a Slayer Aquarius time after time, scooping up the power-ups, getting himself the heat wave and causing carnage.
Yeah, of course, there was that highlight from an event where we saw Trippy get behind enemy lines, get the sticky grenades out, having the heat wave, getting the doubles, getting the triples. And I think we're going to need to see a big play from either
Were
team.
they
It's gonna
Alcashad?
have to be
I gotta watch it back.
something that
I'm
can
excited to watch
separate
the,
you from one of
I'm excited
other
to watch the
greatest
match
teams
back
in
later.
the world here. As Optic start to make their way back to the main stage, led by the man himself, Formal.
H4F,
The
man.
world champions are on the march. Back to the
H4F.
main stage. Team talk complete. And do they now have what it takes to take down Space Station? They were all but out after 2. But here we go. Slayer Aquarius, Dan. It's our last cast of the year, and I couldn't be wanting anything better than this.
It's an extremely exciting prospect because this could arguably be the most important.
Look at this
Slayer
shot
games
right
we'll
here, bro.
ever see at the World
Who do I see
Championship,
winning
because we've
Worlds?
already known
I
we
called
have not
FaZe to
seen
win
teams
it
from
before the
elimination bracket
season.
win the tournament. It has been the
I don't
team
know,
that
man. Any of
progresses
these
from
3
the
teams
winner's
left
side,
could take
winning
it, is
every
the thing.
championship so far this
But
year. So this could be
I don't
a
know.
Slayer
Formal's
game
my
that
goat,
wins you
so
a
I'd like to see
championship
Optic win.
almost. And of course,
I'd like to see
yes,
FaZe
there's
win
gonna be
because
a
I
lot to
love
do
their
once you
trio.
get to that
Obviously,
grand
it's one of my
finals.
favorite teams
That
ever.
best of 7 advantage you have is going to do absolute wonders for your confidence.
SSG, I'd love to see
Optic, they
SSG
have
win.
all the momentum in the world. Is it going to be another chance, another stab at a world championship for the
Because
likes of Formal?
they've been runner-up so
Or
many
can
times.
SSG find themselves in that grand final. Just
If I had to
like
pick
they
one
did
person,
at
though,
Salt Lake
or if I had to
City.
pick one team, though,
And for
I don't know.
all those years
feels
ago,
like the boring answer to say
a
Optic
friend
again.
request sent to APG,
But that might be where I'm leaning.
which was declined. And he responded, I don't
Formal's
know
my
you.
goat, bro. I don't
Formal
think I can
replies,
bet
"Get
against
to know
Formal.
me." And now the
That's
two
my
of them
thing.
share a stage, looking to go back-to-back world champions. What a story. He's done it all. And he finds himself here once again under the bright lights in
Hey, what's
Seattle,
good, Bunny?
looking to punch his ticket to the grand finals.
Yeah,
So once
honestly,
again, in the
yeah,
8-5
that's
at
the
Slayer
thing
Aquarius
is,
across the
regardless of
season,
the
it's a
outcome with
7-5
any of the 3
for
teams
Space
left,
Station, but
I'm happy
gonna focus on the
whoever
domination
wins.
of that game in the grand final reset at Fort Worth, where Space Station, they staked them. And if they find any sort of form similar to that,
Well, let's
then
go,
it could
Bunny.
be
How we
bad
doing?
news for Optic. But
How you been? How you
momentum
been?
is so much behind the green wall right now. A reverse sweep on the horizon. Fist bumps all round. The world
All right, man.
champions are locked.
Let's go.
and they
Lock
are loaded,
in.
But the challengers of Space Station,
Oh
they
my
can still get
God.
this done. They can still find
How's
themselves
Worlds
in the
been?
grand
Oh, it's
final.
been amazing.
I want to see what
Every
Nico
event is
has up
amazing,
his
but
sleeve.
Worlds
What does
especially,
the
like, this one has
mastermind
been
have
super
prepared for Optic
kick-ass.
Gaming
I've had a
here
great
on Slayer
time.
Aquarius?
Seattle's always vibey. The matches have been insane. Playing on main
When
stage
you
this
begin
morning
your
was
career,
awesome. It was
these
a
are
great
the games
experience.
You want to be involved in. You watch
And now we got
idols
some more Championship
become
Sunday
your rivals.
matches. And we're going to see a
As
world
you stare
champion
across
crowned.
the stage against world champions
Just the vibes are absolutely immaculate.
on both sides.
Could not
They've
be better.
Been here before. It's time
But all right.
to show up.
Lock in for
Or
game
show
5. Let's
out.
go.
And for one last time, shields up.
Oh, I'm super
weapons
nervous.
Up. We're
Ha.
underway.
And already, Formal gets a pick onto Bound. Optic get the opener. Just what they needed to take a
Let's
little
go.
bit of map control and continue the momentum that they found in the last 2 maps here. APG gets aggressive onto P. He shuts down Eco. And Space Station.
Yeah,
with the
I
kill
understand
between
why
the
they
legs,
formed
have to
that
be
team with
careful.
FaZe. Like, it makes
Stella,
sense. Like, with
bottom
Renegade,
middle,
like,
as
that's one of the
always.
best teams
And
of all
Houston,
time
as
on
always,
paper.
gets 1 kill on the ball.
But, yeah, I wish they still had Lixthal.
Penguin desperately trying to survive with the heat wave. Formal ensures
I
that will
loved
not be a
that roster,
possibility
dude.
any longer.
I just absolutely loved that roster.
5-1. Great start for the green wall. Bound's in massive trouble. Just about getting away, but not for long. Formal's there again.
Immaculate is generally used to describe clothing.
Marty
Marty is generally in my chat to correct me.
We see so
I
many games
guess.
that just snowball out of control on Aquarius here because of the likes of the heat wave,
So,
the likes of
Marty.
the dominance you can have with map control here. Because you can go from spawn to spawn, you can pinch once, you can pinch twice. It's 7-1. Now here for Optic Gaming.
Wait, Optics up
Could
7-1!
even be more as Lucid puts another onto the board. Formal will take
Ah!
the fight. Formal will win the fight.
We're dead
It's
for
a killing
SSG.
spree already.
Oh
And
my
Space
God, it's
Station
11-2!
Optic are in championship form.
What is
5
happening?
kills without reply in a Game 5 winners finals for Formal. What a way to start. SSG only have 2
Crowd
here,
is going insane.
and they're reeling.
Oh!
Too careful.
I'm the horniest for
They're
Formy.
about to be reversed.
There's absolutely no way you're hornier for Formy than I am.
14-2. The dominant
5-0.
Space Station Gaming
They all
in the
just
early
spawned Fridge.
stages.
Oh my
And they
God.
ripped away
That's
from
so
them
much damage though.
as
It's
Optic Gaming now
14-2!
asserting their own and showing us why they should be considered the best team in the world. Lucid makes it 15. Space Station again
Oh
just
my
trying to
God,
score.
what is
It's
going on?
here for Optic Gaming. This could be an absolute blowout.
It's 17-3.
It's Formal season right now.
Yes,
hunting.
actually, Marty, I was there just the other day. I'm probably gonna be back there.
Patrolling the map.
Bruh,
All of
What
SSG
is
trapped
going
over towards the
on?
closet. Stellar spawns back up and tries to help his teammates.
game slowing down a little
They
bit.
lock forward
SSG
to
kind of
Formal.
gotta slow it down. Oh
And
my
he goes
God.
down to Formal.
H4F. My stream's freezing. We're
He's
good.
hitting
Regain.
everything that moves right now.
They need to
He's
shut
ninja'd.
Formal
We're
down,
good.
and There
Regain.
we go. Finally, they're able to take him out of the game. 21-8, make it 22. Space Station so far behind, but you can.
All right,
flip
Optic's
this
gonna
game on
die
its
here.
head. If Space Station can
No, the
regain
crowd's
control,
actually
if they can
crowd's
get
actually
power
insane
weapons,
for the criminal.
maybe get a QT to help them have those free pushes.
Venue
Comeback
is
potential can
absolutely
always happen on
packed.
Slayer Aquarius, but it's whether Optic allow it to happen. 2 more kills for SSG, 3 dead for Optic Gaming, and now Space Station do have a little bit more control, down by 12.
Okay,
SSG
not over
finding
yet.
their feet after that quick flurry from Optic.
Whoa!
This gets the job done, and he answers back with a killing spree of his own.
We're good. Everything's
We have
fine.
seen gigantic comebacks on the main stage. But Optic Gaming not really one to throw away a game like this, especially when they're in this kind of form.
Don't jinx it, Gaskin, you
Space
son of a
Station will know
bitch.
that.
Trippy with a
Space
double
Station know
kill.
They're going to have to play some of their best Halo if they're going to get back into this game. And it has to start really with a little bit more height presence. There's a lot of bottom
You and
middle
me
roaming
both,
at the
buddy.
moment. There's a lot of trying to push through P1 that's being punished by the green wall. Space Station are getting caught out time and time again. And it's because they were just overwhelmed at the start of this game. They've finally been able to reset, but was the damage already done in the early stages?
Optic happy to sit back.
Game slows down to a crawl. Both teams acutely aware of what this one means.
You know, Optic's not gonna scam.
Have Optic Gaming already put themselves in prime position.
Whoa!
As Trippy gets a pick.
That
with
is
the commando.
cheese. That is Ultimo
Bound
cheese
unable
right
to
there.
survive. And now they can begin to collapse with the numbers advantage on the car side. Lucid gets one more. SSG answer back, but it's a 2-for-1 trade on the map.
Well, the last time we went into a listen-in with Optic Gaming, they were
Oh.
2-0 down in the series. Now they are ahead. Let's
Listen
see
in.
what the
Lock
comms are
in,
like.
everybody.
Let's
Let's
see what
go.
the vibes are like for the green wall.
Tommy, flag, watch out, watch out. As in flag, as in flag, so.
Trader Brad, Trader
Yo,
Brad.
get so low, I mean, shoot,
Right,
shoot,
he's got it.
Ami, bombing. Yo, back.
Good QT.
One shot commando.
watch out,
One shot,
after
yellow
transition,
shift,
that's
yellow
what-
The other guy's one, Matt.
I don't see him.
Nice, Matt.
Nice. He went down there.
H4F.
I know. It was yellow pink door. It was yellow pink door.
Yellow gen, yellow gen.
That's all you
That's
do.
yours, yours, yours.
Two guys yellow gen.
Two of us are pink side.
Watch out, go.
Yo, breathe, guys. Breathe.
Deep breath, guys.
Nice, nice. I'm looking pink. I'm looking pink. Yeah, just sit.
I'm gonna push
Yo,
yellow gen.
What the scammage?
One shot yellow fridge here.
Hey, you kill yellow, kill
I see
yellow,
yellow
flag, guys. Yellow
Yo,
flag
first
now.
off,
Yo, Lee, I killed yellow fridge. Yellow fridge.
Fire behind you guys. Fire behind you guys.
Chasing.
Bro, listen to these comms. Holy shit.
Yellow pink. Hey, guys, you guys yellow pink. You guys yellow pink.
Pick one absolute, pick one absolute.
P2,
Watch
guys.
out, pick one absolute.
Oh.
Absolute.
Oh, Tommy Lucid.
Blue street, blue street.
Behind me, yellow,
P2,
P1, yellow,
blue
P1.
wall, blue wall.
Okay, one shot P1.
That's good damage.
They have a thrust.
That's good damage.
I'm hiding them.
Let's go.
Bro, they are doing everything perfectly.
Deep breaths are the words from Lucid yet again, but for a very different reason. This time, they are ahead. This time, they are only 10 kills away from the grand final and a reverse sweep against Space Station Gaming. This has been a masterclass from Optic.
No, and those comms are
The series
incredible.
is in their hands. 1 foot in the door of grand finals. Up by 12 now, needing 9.
The thing is, bro, credit to SSG. SSG are all,
Looking for
like, that is a
targets,
team
looking
of
for enemies, finds Stellar,
professionals.
does more damage
Hey,
than
you know they're
gets
keeping
the
it calm.
trade.
They're not
And that's
panicking.
all
They're not
they
stressing
need right
anything.
now.
Literally
Because
one
they
full
know
trade
they can
and
still come
Optic
back
will be
in this
absolutely
game.
fine. 8 more
This shit ain't over, bro.
required. Formal court, bottom middle will
That's
be
kind of a
taken
scam
down.
from
Sunday
Formal.
Space Station only 10 behind now. At one point,
But
it
look
was
at this,
upwards
bro.
of
They are
15,
grouping
so
up.
at
What
least
the
they are
hell?
slowly crawling their way back in. They've pinned Optic back here, but
They're gonna
if Optic
four-hit
can break
pink.
out, if Optic can get
Tommy Lucid's
a
waiting
set
for
of
the
plays
flank.
here,
It's
this
not
game will be
coming.
very close to ending. With
SSG's
2 more
getting
on the board for
kills.
Space Station.
That's a good trade from
Not
Tommy
quite
Lucid.
done yet.
Lucid lines up
That's
one.
2 aggro.
Tried to get a second.
Hang on a second.
Again, trades are perfect.
Formal with 1, though.
Trades more valuable than anything else right now.
Did Optic
As
do
they
too much
require
damage
6.
early?
And Optic Gaming all touch tight with one another.
APG gets another one.
Able to capitalize on any damage. put
SSG
down.
just
Bell in the
SSG
fridge,
cannot get control, bro.
tapping out, crying for help. Nothing's coming right now. But Optic happy to hold what they have, happy to hold the map.
Oh!
Wait for
Formal gets
SSG
another
to
one, though.
overstep the mark.
2 for 1 for SSG.
gets
APG gets another.
3 dead.
47-38.
Optic so close to grand finals.
It's 3 dead, but it doesn't matter. 'cause
Optic is
just
doing
keep
a
getting that
phenomenal job of
kill
forcing
for
these
every
trades
push
right now.
And they will be in that grand finals. They were down 2-0. I was wondering if they'd be a little bit dejected, whether they'd be a little bit slow. But their comms were everything we went to the listen in. 2 kills.
APG
now.
gets another one. That's
For the
good
green wall
damage.
here. And they are on the hunt. They are looking for us.
This is over, bro.
More kill.
Oh my god.
The world champion.
Holy
are
shit.
going back to the grand finals to do it all again.
Optic reverse sweeps SSG. Oh my
Unbelievable
god.
display from the green wall as the fans are
And they were
here
talking
in
shit.
Seattle. The World Championship has given us
Holy
absolutely
shit.
everything, and it's a reverse
Bro,
that sends
what a
Space
fucking
Station down
series.
into the elimination bracket.
That was
They will
actually
face
insane.
A very hungry phase,
Oh my god.
but for Optic, it's
And Optic
all
goes to
about
finals, bro.
the resilience that you mentioned, to be down 2-0, to still force the game into your way, to have that momentum
Wow.
on your side. Every single Optic member played their part. It was
Wow.
one of the best winners finals
And
we've
now
seen in
we
quite
have
some time.
SSG FaZe in losers finals.
What a series.
Holy shit, man.
Elation for Optic Gaming,
Holy shit, man.
but misery for SSG. They now have to
Oh.
pick themselves up off the floor.
Hang on, bro.
As they're going
What did
down
I
to
just
clash
see?
again with their old rivals
Jumpman
in
with a
FaZe Clan.
$100 donation
But for Optic, again,
to push us over our
far
goal.
too icy on Championship Sunday.
Yo, thank you so
They were
much.
down,
That is
but
crazy
not out.
generous.
They got
For
their
a great
shoulder up,
cause.
and they began to cook the reverse sweep on your
What a
screens.
series.
And who could bet
And thank you
against-
so much for the
bet against them?
donation. Very, very generous. I'm going to
Becoming
drop the
world
link in
champions
chat.
again.
And it's kind of crazy that only
That
one
crushes
of those
our
5
initial
game
goal.
types had the same
But I'm going to
result
drop
as
the
what
link in
we
chat
saw
really
in
quickly.
World
We are
War.
raising money this
Both
weekend for
teams
Gamers
putting
Outreach.
the practice
That was an
into
absolutely insane
perfect
series.
play here in the World Championship.
And we just got an
Turning some of their
insanely
worst game
generous
types into
donation.
arguably some of the best
But if anybody's
I've seen.
curious,
That King
like I
of the
said, we're
Hill
raising
for
money
me
for Gamers
will live
Outreach.
on
It's for a great
forever.
cause.
I
It's
think
for the
that was two of
kids.
best teams
If anybody
at
needs any
that
more
game type.
information, or if you'd like to
Going
donate
against
yourself,
each other is
there's the
beautiful.
link.
Fans called for his head this season. He's
But
going
again,
to another grand finals. He's a world champion.
thank you
He's
all.
silenced the haters. Blazes with APG.
And shout out, I can't see it, unfortunately. I gotta find the Tiltify thing.
Optic Gaming.
But shout out to, I think it was Jumpman.
On to the grand finals to be our first team
Thank you,
there.
thank you.
And man,
Insanely
we know
generous.
how much of a buff it
All right,
is
let's
to go to
let's
that grand finals
listen
on
in
the
for this
winner's side.
interview.
But talk to me just in the moment. How do you feel for completing one of the sickest reverse sweeps that we've seen all year?
It feels good. I mean, our team has been working on that kind of shit for a while, like just that resilience.
Yeah.
And it shows. It shows in our gameplay. We have just some great composure. I love my team.
Yep. Hey, I showed it on main stage for sure with that composure. Now let's talk about map number 4, okay? Because that was wild. You could have lost it then, but those last 3 hills right there, they just kept trying to come back. How did y'all close it out right there?
Some great communication by Matt and Tommy at the end. I think Tommy made a great play at tower. Matt was telling me
Absolutely
to
nutty
the
series.
side.
That shit was
Great
wild.
Communication all around, and we just collapsed perfectly.
All right.
That shit was
okay.
wild, son.
Now you guys are the defending world champions here in Seattle for Halo, and you're gonna have a chance to do that yet again. What do you want these fans to know that believed in the chat at home and that never stopped cheering for you guys when you were down?
We appreciate you guys way more than you ever know.
Again,
every
bro,
year,
every time we doubt Optic,
trying to get
they
the
do
job
some
done.
of the iciest shit
All
you
right,
have
yeah,
ever
we're getting
seen.
done. Make some noise for Optic Gaming.
Ever.
Seattle. That's gonna do it for us on
Yeah,
the stage.
bro,
Shabbat, take
I
us
thought,
away.
bro, Justin, I thought they were fucked.
you so
Dude,
much, Blaze.
SSG
Now,
had
I
full
am
tower control. They had
absolutely
everything.
shell-shocked with
They're like
what we
staring
just
down at the
witnessed.
2 guys on
I can see
OS,
that
like they have
competition was gonna
damage.
get better
Like,
and
and
better
somehow
as we
Lucid
go
just
through
walks
our
up the
roadmap.
hill,
I
kills them
didn't
all,
expect it to get
and they get
that
OS and
good.
get the.
mean,
I don't
a
understand.
reverse sweep against Space
I don't understand how that
Station
happens. Yo, what's up,
Optic
Versetti? What's up, Jake?
Gaming, They are here to try and take that trophy.
No,
once
that was
again,
one of the better
back-to-back
series
seasons.
I've ever
Wes,
seen.
Just tell me what is
in
going
Halo,
through your
man.
mind right now, especially as we watch
That was
series,
that was
because
insane right there.
My jaw is still on the floor.
It's just wild.
Absolutely
to me that some
insane.
of these guys are still building their legacy. Formal, stepping up at the start of Game 5 was everything Optic needed to get on the roll. But it was everyone stepping up throughout those.
And again,
last
thank you
3
so much. I
final
feel like I
matches
skated
that
over it,
really
but thank you
made
so much
this
to
Optic Gaming team's
Jumpman for the
run
$100
so
donation.
special right there. And to
For Gamers
beat
Outreach.
SSG
I truly,
in
truly
3 straight
appreciate
games
that. It's
back
mad
against
generous.
the wall in that series, knowing how important this
Just want to
moment
make
is.
sure I don't skate
This is
over
why
that.
they are world champions. This is why they will be favored in the finals against anyone. This is why, through thick and thin this
And it
year,
was, bro.
they knew
Trippy was
that
making
when the
insane
time
plays.
comes, they can get the
Trippy
job done.
seems
They
to.
certainly
Okay,
did indeed.
so
They
I'm
had
coming
every
around to Trippy a
belief,
little
and
bit,
rightfully so.
Justin,
You're looking
because
right now at a masterclass of King of the Hill
he
between two
is like
teams
controlling
who are so
everything. He
evenly
gets every
matched on this
QT,
mode, and
he
Tony,
gets every
watching
like
this
shock
back here
nade.
and how incredible
This right here.
truly
How did this
was
happen?
To actually just experience as a
Lucid
fan of
walks
Halo
at them and
Infinite.
kills all 3 of them.
There's so much that you can say about it. What were some of your favorite moments from this incredible map?
I mean, like you said, it really was incredible. Mind you, that
Yeah,
King of the
APG's
Hill,
just getting
you
damaged,
still are-
Formal's
you're
just
still
shooting.
one loss away from ultimately losing.
Tommy
You
Lucid's
have to
doing his
step
shit.
up, and SSG are making it hard
And
on
Trippy's
you
in
at
there with like
given
every
turn.
single
They
heat
really
wave,
steal back
every
to
single
back
shock
those
nade,
words,
every
of
single
course, that
thrust,
goal number
every
7,
single
But
QT.
eventually, Optic, that green wall is stood strong, and they send it to a Game 5, and we know what happened then.
Wes, let's quickly talk about this Slayer to end things off on, because this one
Maybe,
wasn't
Justin.
close. It wasn't
Maybe.
like the rest of the series. And actually, going back on that series rewind we talked about, again, similar thing, but for Space Station side. What happened at the beginning moments for Optic
Look at that,
Gaming to
bro.
allow
Look at that
them to
pop
take
off.
such an incredible lead?
I love that.
I mean, you lose the first couple of
Yo,
picks, and traditionally that's
Formal was pointing at him too.
But Optic
And you
took
fucking
the
choked.
sandbox on the map, the thrust, the heat wave, and they never looked back.
Yeah,
APG
Bunny, they are a
and
very,
Formal
very
had such a
well-rounded team.
Special in tandem situation that went in their favor. And
Word on the block is the Evo Bandit is crazy. Did you watch our show match this morning? Bro, that shit is like crack. It is so nice.
In fact, knew in the moment, this one is ours.
I love looking at these stats because it just shows you how toe-to-toe they are. If you look at that damage column, look at how similar, Tony, those damages are between both of our teams. You can see them absolutely putting in all of the work. that honesty.
Yeah, I mean, look at
they
that,
had
bro.
to, right?
I mean,
To
just
get
look at
it
that
this
shit.
Close. This was absolutely incredible between two insane teams. I would not be surprised to see these guys back in the grand final. After the journey that both
Was it
of them have
20 and
been on.
7?
Yeah, looking at these stats,
I actually,
you can
so
see-
I
it
actually
really
never
doesn't
saw
tell
the
story
stats
enough that it was really a full
for
team
the game
effort
one
of
because my game
23,000
crashed and my
damage.
stats broke.
It doesn't talk
So I
about
never
that
got a
3
scoreboard.
minutes worth of occupation time that he
I
had
knew it
in
was
that
good
game.
'cause I was
Even
shitting.
APG stats, you see that 20,000, you
But,
see a little bit
yeah.
of negative on the KD. Does that talk about the 20 assists that he had in that match? It was a full team effort that
so
ended coming out. Both in
the Bandit,
objective
like the
and
original
assist
Bandit,
on top
funny
of the
is like
crazy
it feels
KD
very
that you see and
heavy.
crazy
The reticle's a
damage
little bit
that you see on
weird.
your screen
Plus,
right
Exactly.
I have
Do
this
not
experience with it
forget
where I feel like
four
every
crazy
7th or
KDs
8th
across
bullet
the
with the
screen. There's
Bandit
simply
just
not
like
enough
disappears.
spots on the map to
Like
be
I
able
can
to
be
do that.
right on
When it is
somebody's
your
head,
turn,
full
it
red
is your
reticle,
turn.
fully
I
centered,
love
no
what I saw
bloom,
from Optic Gaming,
and
the
it just
resilience coming through,
misses
absolutely
somehow.
incredible.
But with the
reverse
Bandit
sweep,
Evo,
it has
it's
been
got the
done. They are
rounded
in the
reticle
grand
like the
finals.
H5
We are heading to
Magnum.
a quick break
It's
right
got the
now, but
Smart
when we come
Link.
back, who will join us? Our
It feels
elimination
consistent. It
finals
feels
will
like
be
the bullets go
underway
where you
in
shoot
just
it.
a moment, folks.
It doesn't
Please
quite
go get a
feel like
drink,
the Halo
come
5
right
Magnum.
back,
It's a little
because
bit more
we'll be seeing
weighty.
FaZe and Space.
It feels kind of like the Halo 5 Magnum, but it's kind of like a cross between the H5 Magnum and like the V7 Reach DMR. Because it feels a little bit heavier in your hands. It feels like a little bit weighty. But overall, it feels so nice. I was vibing with
The
it.
Halo World Championship
Also,
2023
Extraction is lit.
presented by
Extraction
AMD,
played solo. That was so much fun.
the Marines, Mountain Dew Game Fuel, and by Zowie.
This is the world's most advanced processor.
Very, very fun to use. I'm excited to go home and grind.
Its rendering speeds render other processors obsolete.
Get to playing some more.
It
And we got
drives the
FaZe SSG
future
coming
of
up. Let's go,
autonomous
y'all.
driving.
Let's go.
Powers cloud services for billions. Helps change the course of climate change.
No, Flamboyant Gherkin, that was winners finals. So Optic won that match to go to the grand finals.
And uses
So
AI
there's going to be
to
this
accelerate
series.
disease
FaZe and
detection
SSG are going to play,
cures.
and then the winner is going to go to finals to play
We
Optic.
make the world's most advanced
So-
processors. But only with your
Roughly,
vision
finals,
can
grand
we
finals should be
advance
roughly in
the
like an
world.
hour and
AMD.
a half.
Together, we advance.
Something like that. Do I got winning this? I mean, now I'm going to go Optic.
There's a lot of people
Optic,
who have a lot of
I was already pulling for Optic a little bit,
There's
but
only a few,
every time their backs are against the wall, they do something incredibly icy.
dominant fashion.
And also now they have the winner's advantage. Like whoever plays them in finals now is going to have to beat them in 2 series because of the bracket reset.
Of his career, he
So
plays what he wants to play.
this is looking like Optic's tournament to lose again.
Formal's legacy is absolutely ridiculous.
2 games.
It definitely could,
2
Flamboyant
world
Gherkin.
championships.
It definitely could. But this FaZe SSG series is going to be an absolute bang out, bro. This one is going to be an absolute battle.
He is the FPS god.
Yeah. Yeah, no problem, Flamboyant Gherkin.
The future of our species is at great risk. Master Chief and the other Spartans are our only hope.
Welcome to the rubble.
Moving to you, Chief. Acknowledged.
Cortana.
Hello, Master Chief.
This show, bro. Ha!
Silver team, on me.
Say, get this off my screen. No, Bunny, I agree. I co-sign that. There is nothing better than Pro Halo. Like, on God, few things in this world better than like top level Halo. So entertaining, bro. Because Halo is such a cool game because like, in COD, respectfully, I love COD. COD's like my second favorite esport. But in COD, like, it's just people running around shooting each other. Like, it's just dudes. But in Halo, because of all the abilities and like all the shit, it feels like a bunch of like superheroes. And like when the top players are playing against each other, like it feels like everybody's in the Matrix. Everybody's doing crazy shit. Like, I think the most accurate comparison is probably Apex. I think Apex taps into that gameplay loop a lot.
For every generation.
But I can't speak on Apex too much because I don't know enough about it.
Discovering purpose and belonging.
But yeah, that being said, don't get it twisted. I love a ton of different esports. I love COD. It's probably my second favorite.
But Marines are never really
I like Apex.
finished.
I like watching like Valorant, CS, and shit.
Is visible in communities
But yeah, nothing
across
in my mind. Nothing compares to Halo.
This is Semper Fidelis.
Top level Halo is
Always
just
faithful.
different. Bro.
Always Marine.
I feel that, buddy. Yo, I thought this map, Prism, was actually going to be kind of cheese. But actually both these maps, Forbidden and Prism, were pretty good. I actually enjoyed playing both of them, not going to lie. Oh, also, bro, how come they announced Game Fuel is back and they ain't got no Game Fuel in the venue? I actually think they do. I just haven't been able to find any of it, bro. Yo, buddy, I'm actually dumb lit for Firefight.
Hello, Halo fans, and welcome back
I
to your World
love Firefight.
Championships here in Seattle, Washington, the home of Halo, and also
A lot of
the home
people
some
like,
absolutely insane
are like,
series.
oh,
Just
you,
saw moments
because you're like a
ago
sweaty
of
guy,
the
you must like
gaming
only really
reverse
be into
sweep,
competitive. But like,
Space Station
I
Gaming in our
love
winners finals to knock
all
them down to
aspects
the
of Halo, bro.
elimination
I like the
final.
I like
Optic
like
Gaming
I mean I grew up
has
on the
set up in
campaigns,
stone in that grand
but I love the
finals,
PvE
looking
stuff,
to
bro.
take
I
that
played a little
trophy once
Warzone in
again
Halo 5.
for another year back
I've
to back.
always
Let's
loved
take a look at the
Firefight.
winners bracket side of things to see their journey into this spot. Optic Gaming,
I think Firefight in Halo 5 was awesome.
all the way through winners. They haven't dipped their toe into that
But
elimination
specifically
bracket
like
once
Reach
and don't
Firefight, like
intend
score
to do
attack and
so
all that
at
shit, like
Let's have
I
a look at the
loved all that
elimination
shit back in the
bracket,
day.
though, because two of our teams have had a little bit of a different
ODST,
journey.
obviously.
FaZe, they only got knocked down into that semi-final position. They had to take
But
down
yeah, just to be able to like
Sentinels 3-0,
chill and
now
like
they're gonna be meeting
PvE,
Space
like just shoot
Station
some
Gaming
aliens
in this
and shit.
elimination final. It is
And
all
just
on
like
the
chill and do
line
that.
here, folks.
Hopefully
This is go
cooperatively
hard
as
or
well.
Go home. One of our teams
don't know why I
will
said
get
hopefully.
into that grand
Gonna be
final
co-op.
position,
But,
and
like,
one will be packing their bags. Clutch, when you think about these two teams,
That's
just
gonna
in
be so
general,
much fun.
what comes to mind?
Confidence on both sides, but for SSG side, it's going to be difficult to regain that confidence after being reverse sweep, especially in the moment of a world championship winners bracket finals. They know what
Look
that
at how
means.
packed the
They
venue
know
is,
that
bro.
The road up here is only steep uphill, and for that climb, that can be daunting. So I'm looking at SSG and how they rebound from that.
Yeah, let's see,
loss.
bro.
I
This
think
is
we
going to
see
say a
very
lot about
early in the
SSG right
series
here, like how they rebound from that
handle
loss.
rebuilding their confidence.
I think you're completely right there, and I
Because
think there is that mentality.
Is
that
FaZe
they
going
have
to be able to
push
come in
forward
here
now,
and take
because
advantage
it only gets
of
harder from
SSG
here.
after they
Not
just lost, or is
necessarily in terms of
SSG
who
going to
they're
be able to
playing,
ice
but
up?
in terms of the journey as well. So that combination of both having to play FaZe for the first time,
Let's see,
it's
bro.
pretty nerve-wracking. And Tony, when you look at their competitor,
Oh,
Space
100%
Station Gaming,
Versetti.
they do not scrim FaZe, they do not play FaZe, they didn't play them in the Complexity warm-up tournament.
What's up, soaring average?
These guys
When it comes to
haven't
multiplayer,
kind
I
of
only play
faced off
Fiesta.
in quite
I
some
mean, that's
time.
fair
So
enough.
there is a slight element of
I
unknown
enjoy,
entity going into
some
this,
Fiesta
but just
myself.
in terms of unpracticed.
I play a
So
lot of
how
Fiesta.
do you think Space Station are going to be handling FaZe and their kind of new work ethic?
That's what I
new
mean. I like,
dedication, and honestly, their new map pool depth.
I like a lot of different shit in
They
Halo.
don't want to
I
give
think
up any
I think a lot of people
strategy
probably have like
moments
one thing
like
they
this, where you're in the
like to
elimination
stick to,
bracket and it's do or die
whether it
to
be
make it to the
competitive
grand
or whether it
final,
be
or
big
to go
team, or
home. So
whether
this
it
is where you lean on
SWAT
your preparation
or
from
Fiesta.
FaZe. They've been doing their preparation too. They've been pretty locked for the last month and a half, so this is just going to be such
I like
an
a bunch of
amazing
different
series,
stuff.
and I can't wait to get into it.
Yeah, who do I think is going to
can't
win
wait
this
either.
series?
It looked so crazy in those highlights there, Wes, just seeing
So
the two
on
on
paper-
the screen, at one point getting so close to taking that third.
I-
map,
on
it just
paper, I
starts
think
to crumble
SSG.
and fall apart. You know, how do you see
I think
these guys
SSG
picking
overall is
themselves back
outperforming
after that? You know,
FaZe.
in terms of emotions,
They
they're
look
probably
like
one of the teams
better as a
that shows
team.
little to no emotion when it comes to this. Will that actually work in their
But
favor? do you
that being
think?
said,
I do, and I think
it is Championship Sunday,
getting back
losers
on the right track
finals.
starts with just
Like
getting back
I,
into the server and starting
you
to
can
make
never
plays
bet
like we
against
know
like
these guys
Frosty
are
and
capable
Renegade.
of. For me, I think that you have to be able to wash that out of your memory. You have to be able
And
to move
it's
on.
almost fucked
difficult
up
to do. It's
that
almost
I'm mentioning
impossible
Frosty
to do, but
Renegade
the
and
best
not
of the
Snakebite Royal
best
2
of the best of the
because
best
all
of the
4 of those
reasons,
players
because they
are so
resilient.
disgusting.
And although Optic just showed us
and have such
the
like
definition of resiliency, I think this SSG team
such like a
is
long
also pretty
like
resilient
storied
themselves,
history of
but we'll
winning
see what they
at
have
the
to
highest
say about it.
level.
They are indeed. Let's take it on over to FaZe though on the other side of the stage.
I don't know. Long story short, I don't know,
to
bro.
go
This
as
is a
well.
toss up.
FaZe
I
have been
I
that
truly do
team
not know
who
which way
seem
this is
to
gonna go.
upset people when
If
it
I was
matters the
leaning
most.
one
They
way,
have a lot of ice. They have a
I
lot
would
of
probably
clutch
say
factors on
SSG.
their side. And Tony, when you do look
I had
at
to
this
pick
roster,
one,
and you do think of what
I'm
they've
probably
accomplished
picking
not only
SSG.
historically together, all 3 of them, but now with the new addition of Renegade on their side.
Just talking about this
is the
series
moment.
specifically.
This
If
is
we're talking about the
time that
tournament,
they can
Optic
really
is now
take
my
the
favorite to
reins,
win the tournament.
Run with it and make a really good go at Space Station. How are you?
We're
feeling
just talking
about
about predictions for this year.
I'm not feeling all that confident right now, to be honest with you. I know you brought in Renegade for this situation to win a world championship, but man, SSG must be out for blood at the moment here. So it's not going to be easy if you're FaZe. You're going to have to somehow win that game number 1. And to be honest with you, you're going to have to somehow get over to a game 5 because I like SSG and some of the objectives that we're going to see. This is going to be a long series. There is no way we're going to see a 3-0 in any way, shape, or form.
Wes, would you agree with Tony in terms of not feeling too
Let's
confident?
go.
I'm looking at some of the stats here. FaZe and SSG, they have actually kind of looked at each other many times in many different
SSG should be out
tournaments.
for blood.
They're currently 5-7 against SSG.
If anything, they should come
These
back
two teams
like
are very confident against each other.
more
The last
resilient.
time these two teams played in Fort Worth,
Which I think they will. That's why
SSG
I was
did
saying like this
dominate FaZe,
is
but FaZe have been
this match is
thinking
going to say a
that,
lot
putting
about
in
them
a lot of hard work
like as a
since.
team.
And just about every single time these two match up,
Because certain teams could come out here after that loss and just roll over and like, oh well, we got top 3.
sitting down on that main stage. Only 4 of them are going to really.
But like, I
dictate
want to
who's
see
gonna
some
win
fight.
this
I want to
series,
see,
and
I want to see
you
both
gotta
these
have-
teams like
it's a
dig deep
superstar
and like
mentality. I think
play
we
for their
saw
lives.
Some greatness out
The
of
World
Frosty
Championship,
earlier
bruh.
today. I'm looking for more greatness on the other
This is the
three
last
to
series
step up and make
one
the
of these
difference to find
teams
yourself
is
in
going to
the
play
quarterfinals.
for the whole
I think
year.
the biggest storyline at this point in time in our World Championships is that our big 3 that we've been talking about all season long are left in this competition. And for me, it's who plays better on the day, who plays better in the moment. And we can see right now who's playing better in different modes across the board here. Tony, what's really speaking to you about this, especially when you consider our series layout?
One thing I'm noticing is that like a lot of the strengths are really shared between the two. You look at the, even from the oddball, 20-4 at Space Station Gaming. Right behind him is FaZe at 21-5. Look at the King of the Hill, 25-7 at SSG. Well, FaZe have 24 wins there as well, and even CTF is not that far apart. It looks like they share each other's strengths there.
Yes, indeed. Strengths is exactly how I would put it, because they're looking absolutely insane across the board here. Both teams just looking to secure all of those maps and modes as they come up.
What sticks out to me in that graphic
Yeah,
is
that
the
being
Slayer
said,
differential,
I
because
don't
that
think
was the
SSG is
one
gonna roll
mode that
over.
The two teams have a big differential in. There's 2 Slayers in every series.
With the
If
players
this goes the distance,
that they have on that
FaZe are looking
team,
like a live dog.
They certainly are, and looking right
ain't no
now,
way.
Arcade
They got some
leaderboard,
dogs.
Royal
And they got some
still
dogs with some
at the
slow
top
heartbeats
there.
as well.
At 1.26,
That's the thing.
Stella has been
That's the
pushed
biggest
to
thing
a
to SSG's credit, I
We've
think.
got Lucid on the board as well as Bound,
Is
but
that
also Snakebite stepping up in the slaying
all
department.
4 of
He
those
just
players, it
received
feels like,
a commendation
have
for
slow heartbeats in the
Objective
biggest
Player
moments.
of the year. And West, the fact that he can do it all right now is exactly
Which is a
what
quality
he
you
needs.
can't
He's
teach.
playing out of his mind right now. Snakebite is having a phenomenal tournament. Multiple pips won in that series against Sentinels to get that 3-0 done. It's maybe not the flashiest Halo. That's what you leave the Renegades of the world for. But Snakebite's consistency is always something to lean on, and especially in a big series like this.
Well, folks, it is about that time. We head into
Let's
our
go.
final elimination match.
Let's go.
And it is the elimination final between these 2 absolute juggernaut teams. It's going to be Space
Turn
Station
me up,
versus
Chad.
FaZe, and it's happening right now.
Turn me up. Ah, this intro also goes hard. Thank you. Appreciate it, bro. See, this is dope. This is dope, but I think it works better for some teams than others. Like the red in the background for FaZe's intro, I don't know. That shit just looks like Blade Runner. That shit looks fire. This is fire too, but I think FaZe got it beat. I think in terms of the intro, I think FaZe got him beat.
16 teams start.
Yeah, that is another thing that we're forgetting, buddy, or that I'm forgetting.
Space Station taking on FaZe. Seattle.
I seem to always forget. Renegade going up against his old boys once again.
That's what I like to hear. All right, folks.
Oh, I love the toxicity.
Burner, and I hope you guys are ready for this one because Space Station Gaming.
Oh, and we got Golden Boy and Walsh for losers finals, and then Bravo and Onset to take us home. What a lineup for the rest of the day.
That have face off against each other time and time again, and each time they learn something more about one another, and that's why these are the 3 best teams in the world, Dave.
As you heard too, they're not scrimming nearly as much, so that they can bring out all the tricks here in this final match against each other.
What the map said?
Taking a look at the map layout, we're going to be kicking off with Livefire Oddball, Slayer Aquarius, CTF Argyle.
What is this?
Close it out with King of the Hill on Recharge and Slayer on Livefire.
Oh boy. I'm actually interested to see what happens in that CTF Argyle game.
What is this?
Space Station stats on that mode are insane. Meanwhile,
Livefire Ball Game 1, Argyle Flag Game 3, no strongholds.
Well, here's how it's going: is games 1, 2, and 5 are favored for FaZe, whereas games 3 and 4 are favored for Space
This gotta
Station.
be the most disgusting
So
map set I ever seen
defend their
ever.
home town maps and win where they can on those others.
Ha,
Let's take a quick look at
I'm
some of these
pissed.
stats. So Snakebite versus
I'm
Penguin.
pissed.
When it comes to Oddball, these two have been the objective masters on their squad. Snakebite dropping 30 kills a game along with 45% of his team's
that's
Oddball
wild.
time.
That is wild. That efficiency is
Look at those numbers out of PJ, bro.
16.6
That's unreal.
points per game on average.
That's
But on the
unreal
other
numbers.
Side, though, Penguin stats also
Unbelievable
very
numbers out of the
impressive.
captain
He
right
does
there, bro.
bulk of the
That
work,
is
but
just
you know that in Space
absolutely
Station, they
typical
always like to
scenes.
share a little bit of that responsibility as well, depending on how the game flow is going.
A little more equitable household over there when it comes to doing those chores, those
A
objective
little bit more of
jobs.
a democracy.
And we're jumping right into game 1. Let's go.
All right,
Lock in,
folks,
everybody.
This is it. Elimination Finals. FaZe Clan, Space Station Gaming, the best in the world. The 3 best teams left in this competition. This is for all the marbles and a date with destiny without the gaming. Let's jump on board with the captain, Snakebite.
DJ the GOAT.
Snakebite and team opting to go over towards this overshield side. They spot Penguin up at the sandbags and take him down.
Snakebite now knows that he's going to have to put some pressure on this ball player, though. He does have some help from Renegade up on high. And, of course, Eco, none the wiser there. Picks the kill. He had no choice. You also have that overshield coming up in a few seconds. They got to worry about that. Seems a little disorganized here for a minute.
Whoa.
The Shroud screen goes down, but you are going to see that member of Space Station go down in turn, which means it could be an opening here for FaZe to get the overshield, and Royasu's got it.
Yeah, look at those kills across the board. Renegade so far 3-0 against his former teammates. If you're not familiar with the history of these rosters,
Thank you,
Renegade,
Walsh.
Eco, Stellar, and Penguin were dominating at the early part of the 2022 season, at which point Renegade parted ways. And now they're about to find out who made the correct decision.
Yeah, and earlier on when we saw Sentinels take on FaZe, it was a similar story, except it was lethal on the other side for
Whoa.
Sen. And, well, I think FaZe felt pretty confident about this decision, bringing in Renegade and really topping them off and giving them what they need to get to
Topping
the
them
point.
off?
To be enough, though.
What?
Space Station have been playing some exquisite Halo all throughout the World Championship. What a close
What did
game
he
this has been
say?
So far. 1-4, barely anyone's been able to get control. Really, I think it makes so much sense. This is literally how it has to go. Neither of these teams have the advantage right now, and that's pretty much how it's been all season long.
Yeah, just back and forth when it comes to these slays. That sticky does not hit there with that spike grenade. Bound somehow still alive here and keeping control of the top tower.
Now we'll see what Bound can do here.
What's wrong with a
Space
little
Station does
time?
have that control, as you noted, Dave. Let's see, though, whether or not FaZe can
And that's the
crack
thing,
this
Smooth
egg.
Criminal,
It's gonna
that's
be a little
like,
difficult.
you gotta have that
Here we
quality
have
as a
lot of
player, like at
resistance
the
here.
top
Good
level,
shots from
like in
Bound
order to
up
be a
on high in the
champion,
tower
like,
side. They gotta find an opening to make this push happen.
ain't got no
Maybe that
breaks,
kill there
like, you gotta be able to
could be
just
the opening.
rebound
3 down now, and that's what they needed. They gotta make
at the
this push
flip
happen.
of a switch.
Bound wanted to push over, being effective.
just
overshield,
GG
but
go
just
next.
Too little, too late. We're gonna see if that death comes back to bite him, because Bound could have stayed at tower, potentially bought some more time, and now FaZe in full control.
We're talking about championship caliber players and championship efforts here.
Overshield's definitely doing some work there. 2 more players over toward the nest, 1 back Mud. And Renegade.
That's why it's so impressive seeing
relative ease because Frosty peppered him with a lot of shots.
Seeing these
And
players
Snakebite
able to
in rotation going across over to
have
the
such a
house.
quick turnaround
And he
like
finds
that.
Royal 2 there, so that was just a good call. You saw the pressure, you dipped it over to grass, and then you make your way over to the house.
And look at the stats right off the bat. Eco just having a dominating start, somehow winning that fight against Frosty. He is at 9 kills.
What
the? Rest of his team has
Bro,
6 kills combined.
Stellar
Eco
0-6? Okay, there he goes.
keeping his team in this
Yeah,
game
how
off
the hell
start.
Eco got 9 kills?
The thing with Space Station Gaming is, at any point
Basically,
in time,
Smooth
you
Criminal,
think about Stellar,
you can't be in your head about
Valve,
anything.
Penguin.
You gotta
They
like
have the tools to
consistently
able
be
to
in the
do this,
moment.
all insane
You
players.
can't be thinking about that time you got
whether Stellar's
outshot or that time you got shit on or that time you fucked up. Like it does not matter.
Has been shut
You gotta
down.
focus on the next play at
This
all
game,
times,
1 kill, 5 assists, 7
or else you're gonna find yourself going home.
He's gonna have to pick it up. He's gonna have to pull off
Oh!
performance if he wants to pick it up here in game.
Oh my God!
Okay, someone's got to stop it, man. Check the controller. Man's hitting out here. Gorgeous stuff though from Frosty now. Still FaZe continuing to get control of this, but you got to give credit to Space Station, even though FaZe have had a good portion of control for the last few minutes or so. The lead isn't.
I mean, yeah, I feel that,
big.
Bunny. But there's a lot of things. I think there's a lot of things that go into it. It's like a love of Halo. It's that innate desire to compete and to be the best. Obviously, the money is a great incentive. You want to be a champion and you want to win all the money and you want to be able to.
Just getting those players off the board gives his team so much room to.
I mean, also real world. Like we're talking about real world motivations. You want to be able to pay your bills and pay your rent and stuff.
Problematic here for Space Station. They're going to have a lot to work with now. Good position
So,
as well. Trying to handle this over.
The better you do, the more you win, the more money you make. Easier it is to make rent.
Finding another one as well. Stellar does get the better of him there, but look at
This is a good ball time for FaZe right here, by the way.
That FaZe are playing for one another. Every single time they're in a fight, there's another player around the corner to finish it.
And look at this, Frosty picking up some much-needed ball time. Although Snakebite is the primary objective player here on Oddball for FaZe, his teammates picking up where necessary and rotating. This time is going to be so incredibly valuable for the FaZe roster as he's in a play ball position.
And he does just that. Now, this is Space Station's time to strike. They got 3 members down to FaZe. Yes, they do. But Royal 2 is going to be waiting for that ball. You're also going to have that heat wave.
Definitely cannot count them out yet.
Penguin's going to go for that as well.
Thing is about this game, like,
Fumble there.
Yeah,
Will not as
it didn't
quick
cost
as
him.
you'd like
Didn't
to see
cost
him.
him.
Doesn't come back to bite
Three dead
Penguin,
for
but the rest
SSG
of his
again.
teammates are taking down Penguin, just trying to buy some time until the rest of his teammates.
I was going to say
make
one
moves.
thing that we know for
He
sure
finds his former
about
teammate
this game
Renegade
is that reverse
down
sweeps are
low
pretty
at the
common.
pillar door.
Some
It's a crucial
shit
first
can
kill.
happen.
This is going to be the
These
go
series
signal
are
for
long.
Space Station. They have a numbers advantage, and they are charging across the map.
Penguin making his way up onto the top. He's going to change that crosshair to get a more flat
got
aim
way too
on
far.
it. Spread a bit more so he can hit that player.
There we go.
And this is already looking pretty solid for Space Station, but again, I got to divert the attention to the bottom of the screen. 69-33 FaZe, even with that run and even with Penguin playing his life, and he's doing a good job with it, FaZe have still been able to keep this lead quite substantial in their favor.
And look at this flank. Penguin sniffed out by Royal 2, gets taken out, and that's
another OS for
overshield
FaZe.
going here for FaZe.
Bro, I can't even, like, it's so loud in here, I can't even hear myself speak.
If you're giving, well, not giving,
I hope
but if
I'm
you're not
speaking
getting,
actual
rather,
English.
The power items such as the overshield, the camo, becomes very challenging.
It feels so hard
for
to
you
talk,
do
low-key.
so because it just sets the entire tone of the map. And now you have a green setup here for FaZe that should very well be successful for them here if they
every
keep on
single
playing
time
like this.
FaZe has been getting this oddball. They've been bringing it over towards back mud, back towards back
That's
green,
more
where
time
they can
for
play ball.
FaZe.
So even when Space Station get the kills,
You're
they
dead
can't
for
grab the
SSG
ball.
still. They're
just
gonna have
play
one
ball
crack at
And I don't
this.
see anyone in position to take advantage of this.
Wow.
Stellar
FaZe
goes
getting
down.
all the
Eco's 2
kills.
weeks down the tunnel.
This is methodical.
Only
Should be
7
game.
seconds, and FaZe are going to walk
That
away
should
with
be
round
game.
1.
This
Wow.
is methodical.
Or round,
ball
excuse
sheet.
me.
The way that FaZe played this was utter perfection, even when Space Station looked
Dominant
like
round
they
1
had
for
an
FaZe,
opening.
bro.
FaZe shut the door immediately.
That is scary.
Oh, 100%
because
Smooth Criminal.
Space Station Eco had an amazing
Oh yeah,
run.
don't get it twisted. I would have it no other way.
We're gonna have to see
I'm in
some
my element
players
here, bro.
step it up and pick
I
it up
absolutely
here
love the
for Space
events.
Station, because I'm seeing them
There's
move
nowhere
through
I'd
it,
rather be.
But we just see too many picks happening, one after the other.
Yeah, you cannot expect to win these fights if you're going in it with not the full force of all the players on your roster, right? It's going to be really difficult to go for those 2v3,
Let's go!
Even 3v4, depending on the circumstances. And FaZe is doing a great job of staggering these spawns here against Space Station, never really letting them get a comfortable fight.
Penguin doing such a great job. I believe he took out
Renegade
2
17 and
members
10.
there. At the end is one of the last members alive of Space Station. That's going to stagger. The FaZe spawns, they're not going to be in a comfortable position to grab that ball just yet. And there's that OS. We've been calling it out so far throughout round number 1, and let's see what Space Station can do with this overshield.
Stellar's got eyes on one of the targets here. It's going to be Frosty, but he gets the better of him. That is a heartbreaker. You get that.
Someone gotta
overshield,
wake
but you
Stellar
don't really
up.
Get much value out of it.
I'm saying, yo,
Yeah,
Jordan
got
with the 8
FaZe
months. Welcome back.
melted
Much back as always.
before he even left that overshield silent.
Might as well have just not had it. The way it was trained so fast.
Jordan, let's go, bro.
Not sure when this ball was last picked up, but could reset anytime shortly. But looks like they're gonna grab that. A lot of action going on over at Nest and Green. Bound wants a piece of that action.
They
Look
wanna
at
get
this
these guys
target
out of
switching.
here.
He does this so consistently. He'll get behind enemy lines, lay down shots on the first player, lay down shots on the second person, then go back and target switch to the first person. Bound does it flawlessly.
Yeah, it's looking that way, Jordan.
Everything
It's looking
right.
that way.
Yeah, and also just his forward position.
Optic
that he
with
was
their
getting,
backs
we're
against
seeing
the
just
wall
a
has looked
reduce whether or not they were gonna
like
be
the
in that
iciest
area
team
of
in
spawn. Maybe
history.
Someone, sped
Recently.
up, met their way over toward tower. It's just all those little
And,
details that Bound does so well. Now he's going to be behind.
Now they have that
Finds
winner's
one,
advantage.
Frost. He's gonna be a little
Whoever
weak in
plays
the
him
knee.
has to beat
Able
him
pick
twice.
off. That's going to be a headshot though, courtesy of Eco.
That's
Now
an
Bound
uphill
has the
battle,
sights
bro.
set
That
on
is a
Renegade
tough
here.
ask.
What does he do? Is he just waits
This is
one
looking
out.
like
He's
Optic's
anticipating
tournament to
Renegade
lose.
Push out, but he's losing teammates, and the calls are coming through, which is
That
why
being
he's
said,
gonna divert his
talking all that
attention
shit
down
about
low.
SSG,
And that is
that's good initial
another
time for
overshield
SSG.
FaZe. That hurts.
That's
in
a
this round.
heartbreaker too. Bound, uncertain if
But
he could help the ball carry over at Green.
FaZe gets another
Tries
OS.
to go back and help at OS. Thought they had enough numbers over there, but Snakebite able to slip over that OS. They lost on both sides, and Bound was not a big factor in either of those fights.
Tough to recover from that situation if you're Bound, if you're losing on both fronts. But even then, though, they still manage to acquire the ball. They're still in this one very much so. And that's because of the caliber of player that's on this Space Station lineup. You can always rely on one of them to just come up clutch when they need to. Same can be said for FaZe, though. Eco's going to be tucked away in the corner. Snakebite has eyes on him, expect the play ball to happen here, and that's exactly what's going to transpire. So we're going to get a reset here for FaZe.
And perfect play ball by Penguin, drawing at least 2 members of FaZe.
I was saying it's
all
Optic's
back
tournament to
team.
lose. Like,
Now, if Space
since
Station
Optic has to
spawns
lose 2
towards
series,
tower a
like,
little quicker, they are actually going to be in the better spot, even though they're the ones spawning.
Like,
because of
it's
that
going to be hard for
drawing
Optic
of
to lose, is
attention
what I'm
in the
saying.
back of Green.
Yeah, now that ball available to grab. Snakebite and the rest
They
of
gotta
the group feel
try
rather
to fuck
confident.
this one up.
There's going to be no one in this vicinity to contest it outside
Yeah,
of the sniper
I don't know
player.
what's good with
Nobody
Stellar.
except, you know,
There we
the
go.
2023 MVP with
True
a
that.
sniper rifle.
I was gonna
Other
say,
than that, it's
I
totally
need-
clear, Golden
True
Boy.
that, bro. But he had a very limited angle.
We need a
He could do
solid
lot with a
performance
little.
out of our MVP right here,
That's why
man.
MVP has, or sorry, that's why Stellar, we might as well change his name to MVP, why not? But that's why he was the MVP, of course. Space
Stellar.
Station, though, right back in this one, Dave.
Yeah, trying to bring that ball over.
Oh.
Gets taken out by Snakebite. Not able to continue that run that he was starting. But don't worry, that's going to be Bound slipping and sliding around the corner.
Yeah, bro, I don't even want to
Off
look
those
at this
kills.
bandit now after using the good shit.
Sometimes I feel like
I don't even want this thing on my screen anymore.
Sound like, hey, just so you know, when you buy the skin, you
It
are
plays out of
actually
bounds.
not going to move like Bound across the map.
Frosty's still
He's
getting
gonna be
time somehow,
faster,
though.
He's going to be smoother.
It's
he's
an
gonna be
OS for
better.
Space Station,
so
finally.
just know that even though the skin looks really cool, it's not
Oh,
gonna make you move
good
like
dodge.
Still by the skin. Anyway.
It's going to be a play ball from FaZe, though. 47 to 33.
He's got to handle one of them at least. And he's got that teammate for help. That's Stellar to back him up. Renegade trying to juke around the bottom there, but it's not going to work out too well for him. And this is Space Station roaring at this point in time, Dave. A slow start for them, a rough winter final. But here's Space Station showing
Hey, thank
why
you,
they
Jordan.
belong in this
Give
situation.
that shit a watch.
Yeah, Space Station bouncing back, showing why they are the most consistent roster and team here.
We had a great time. It felt like absolute content from our end.
The
So
lowest
I hope it
placing
was
this team has
entertaining
had
from the
is
other
third
end.
place.
That's insane.
That being
is
said,
some
though,
wild
it's a great time for
consistency.
SSG
Very
right
few
here.
teams
They're
have
going
been
widen
able
the
to do
lead a
that.
little bit, 75 to 30.
So Space Station certainly doesn't want to see this run end here.
And this one's going to be tough. Bound going for a nice flank.
Oh, that
But
was
he's
good.
a little
Hey, that's
slow
good,
on this
Aquashot.
one. His teammates were kind of
Because the worry is always like that people don't give a shit about the show match and they're like, oh, this is lame, whatever. Like, when we start the actual games.
now in their
You know what I'm
hands.
saying?
I was going to say, Dave, feels like the strategy here and what we've been seeing more and more from Space Station is like just
But
unleash Bound. Let him go.
the hope
crazy
is
in the
definitely
backline,
that people
because you know
fuck
he's
with
gonna
it.
be good for at least one.
I hope it was
But
good.
the thing is that FaZe are wise to this, so they're kind of just.
So she's gonna
leaving
break and they're
Bound
gonna get
alone
ball
and
back here.
Going over and wiping out the rest of Space Station, and they're trying to, you know, like establish themselves here. But then you have Bound who pops up behind him and then is a thorn on their side again. And that's why the score is going to continue to tick for Space Station, because Bound has been running around willy-nilly on this map with all the freedom in the world to just harass FaZe.
Yeah, and Space Station have to decide if they're going to go for this OS or not. Looks like it's not going to happen. They're going to have to let that one go. And 3 fall down. Stellar, the last one alive. They didn't get the play ball.
It looks
This
like
OS is
they didn't
gonna
get the
go
play ball
inside
either,
the
so
hands of
FaZe is going to get
FaZe.
time,
They have
and
too many
FaZe is going to get
people.
OS
There's no way
here.
they can contest it.
That is true.
FaZe is trying to swing this game right here.
It's going to be really tough for them, but Space Station, all they need is one round of slays, and they should be able to lock up this round.
Hell yeah, Aquashot.
You can't
I'm glad to
let
hear
FaZe
that,
run
bro.
away with this.
I
Otherwise,
love.
It's going to be real difficult for you to come back into this
Whoa,
one.
whoa, whoa!
Shield, but that was deleted.
What the hell?
This is it.
That's huge.
And
That's huge. That's going to
10
secure
points
SSG the
remaining
round.
Here for Space Station
Wow.
to tie up this oddball game.
You get one decent
Wow.
Snakebite's only one in position. Gets close to Snakebite. Somehow gets no scope by Penguin. He also has the sniper rifle while doing the objective.
And
We've got a
that's
round
the
3.
round.
Nice.
SSG
A little bit of fight out of Space
back
Station here.
in the game.
We like those.
Now, one thing that's scary is we talked about how, you know, Stellar, he's a 2023.
But yeah,
We're
I was saying,
expecting
I
him to
just
have the
the
biggest
privilege
best
to
performance
get
for
to
his
participate
team
and do
today.
that shit at these
However,
tournaments.
he's
Like,
lower
bro,
on the kill
playing on the main
percentage.
stage
Whether
is
that's
cool
focus on
enough,
FaZe,
but like
whether
the fact that I got to play on the main
starting
stage
slow,
like Sunday
that's a
morning at a
testament
world
to
championship,
how strong
like
of a unit Space Station is. They
I don't know,
don't
bro.
just rely or need Stellar to go off every single time.
That shit's-
He
that
may be
shit's
having
surreal.
Arguably one of his weaker games, and they still can win.
Like, bro, if I could have seen myself, like, you know, when I was a kid, like,
well, let's see though, this is going to pay off.
watching these
good try there
tournaments
from Bound to kind of
and
find
dreaming of being on that
himself
stage,
alive
like, if I
now.
could,
Frosty looking for the miracle shot,
I could have
does not
seen
find it.
the
2
future
players down
somehow,
now.
like,
Phase 3, never mind.
I don't know,
And
bro.
that is Space Station with possession of the overshield. They also have the ball.
Wow, okay, we're lagging,
Just
but
gonna
we're
put the
fine.
pressure on FaZe. Yes, Stellar wants
All right,
to
bro.
instead focus on Slane.
New
but
combo.
And SSG
right
gets an
there,
OS
just making
and
sure
early
his
ball
teammate
control.
Gets the ball right away. There's kind of this
Here we go.
replacement
Stellar's bringing it
theory
back,
that
18 and
happens in the
23
highest level
now.
of Halo, meaning whoever's
120
closest
seconds of ball
in
time
many
for
cases
Penguin.
needs to be the one that
Jesus.
grabs it. You aren't just gonna have Penguin run an extra 30 meters to
Yeah,
go
much
grab
love,
that
Jordan.
ball. Instead,
Appreciate you,
Stellar's
brother.
gonna pass it to his teammate and then focus on Slane. And you see them at the highest level.
We gotta get some
whether it
games in
comes
when I
to
get back,
objective,
man.
Whether it comes to grabbing a power weapon or power up.
Frosty got himself a double kill while Stellar was walking around. You're
yes,
right, Dave.
Bunny.
He's doing what
Very
is
much so.
required of him to do here. The problem is that, once again, FaZe are wise to it, and then they try and make that push happen. Still not able to get a lot of points on the board here. They're going to have to rotate this one over to green, potentially.
This is definitely a good
Here comes
comparison.
the pressure, though, from the garage door. You got 2 players. They're going to be moving real fast on
Because
this
see,
one.
I
A
would
lot
have
of players
Eco on
thinking
par
these
with
World
more like
2,
a
though.
Snakebite.
Playing
Like,
the
I wouldn't
cheeky
compare
corner,
Eco very
trying
much to like an
stay
APG or
alive,
Penguin.
excuse me.
I'd compare
But
Eco
instead,
to like a
it's gonna be
Snakebite.
FaZe coming out on top out of that gambit.
What a sneaky setup there by FaZe. Holding the ball over.
The OBJ guy on FaZe, it would
vulnerable
probably be
position around the
Snakebite,
corner, and I
but
did fight a
since
one-on-one
they're all
with
kind
Jack
of slay
there,
heavy, it's like a
but that
mixture of
player
all
had
of them,
no corner.
really.
Now we have to see. Renegade's late to this
But
fight.
see, look at the
Are
like
Space
the
Station
splits.
pushing there quick enough? Because Space
Look at the
Station
splits
has
on
to
the
decide if
on the
they're going
scoreboard
for
right
less
now.
or
Like
the
you would
ball.
say technically
And
like
it looks
Snakebite
like
would be
Space
like your
Station
OBJ
able to grab
guy,
the ball
your
in
captain, or
exchange
your
for those. So
IGL.
now how much
But like
damage
if you look at the
does
ball
Renegade
time
do to
split,
this
like
OS?
Frosty has
And
68
right
seconds of
there,
ball time,
Stellar decides to
Renegade has
negate that
24, World 2 has 45, and
Sometimes
Snakebite
you
has
decide if
40.
you're high talent and run away from the OS,
Whereas
or
if you look at
have
SSG
to
or
go
Optic,
this
like
face on.
Penguin is
Stellar
going to have
takes
120
one
seconds of ball
damage.
time.
They
APG
put
is going to
10
have
points on the board
120
and play
seconds for ball,
ball.
like
We're
of
gonna
ball
see
time.
how this transpires here
What
with
separates like a
further map
Snakebite and an
control.
Eco from those kind of players, I think, is that they have like they also have that IGL. Like they're going to be calling the strats and calling the shots for their teams, as well as I think they're a little bit more slay heavy.
Sticky, courtesy of World 2. You can hear the crowd going
Like
crazy.
Snakebite
here
and
for
Eco
SSG in
specifically
Seattle.
are like so incredibly
The organization
talented.
came out in full force.
Not saying that like Penguin and APG
To
aren't,
support
but
their
like
boys.
they're mainly
Also,
objective
keep in mind,
focused.
we
Whereas
heard
like
how
a
much of
Snakebite or an
this
Eco
crowd played in
could
that last
Oh,
series.
yeah.
pop
As
off
their chant for Optic,
and
as
win an
their
MVP at
chant
an
for
event.
SSG.
Drop
As
60 in a game.
Played a massive factor in how these teams played.
Eco's going to
Like,
juggle that ball just
good
keep
in
it
all
activated here
facets.
over toward the house.
What's up, Ease?
You got 3 members of FaZe tucked away, but here's Renegade trying to make a play, but the heat wave is going to melt them. Now the push is going to be coming from top mid. And a big
That would be
attack here
6
from Royal
soaring
too, and
average.
he's
We've
gonna
done a couple
succeed in
things
that
like
one.
that
He's got a sniper
online,
as well.
like
Plenty of
for
ammo.
online
He's gotta be
tournaments.
careful about how he shoots.
Woo!
Word! He's looking for another one, but it's not going to be there because his teammates.
But yeah,
got
we've never done anything like
covered,
that on
and
LAN.
They have the ball.
Doesn't need to even shoot another person. And yeah, Royal 2, you can scope with that weapon, as you can see right here. Most of the time I don't see him do it, but it's a possibility.
Yeah, he treats it like
100%,
a
Jordan.
Sometimes he's
I
so
agree.
nasty with it.
Oh.
Just like that. Yeah. They are going to break that, though. This is going to give a rather loaded weapon, though, to Stellar, a person you do not want to have the sniper in their hands, but never mind. Renegade's
Let Renegade!
This game is about even. There's Shroud going down, Overshield in the hands of Renegade. And let's see how much damage he does this time. Last time he had Overshield. Once he was at Sandbags, he basically got it all negated. Goes in for a melee. Most of that Overshield melted, so he got 1 kill. We got to see if he can get any more. Time still being racked on the boards, however,
Whoa!
they have the ball over in the garage or house. They're not going to play ball this one if they lose their lives.
No way.
They just, they just repost each other.
Was a big one. That was massive because that player was
Renegade is
still over
screaming
at
at
that
them,
side of the map.
dude.
It's going to be a little bit more
FaZe with
challenging
time
for them to
now.
have to deal with. On top of the players that are going to be pushing
FaZe
over
might
toward
have
the
just
green
stolen
side.
that game with that
But
little
they're
run
getting really
right there.
close here, Dave. They only need a few more points.
Yeah, this is the last push coming in from Space Station. Does FaZe have any
I don't know how
plans?
Penguin
They know
didn't
the
kill
push is
Renegade
coming
right there,
from.
bro.
There's no other
Renegade
way
literally
around
had
it.
his
They're
back
gonna be
to
going
him.
Garage and Sandbags.
93 seconds for FaZe. They're going to have to drop ball here.
If FaZe drop the ball, they realize they have to win the
37
fight in order
for
to close this game
Renegade,
out.
bro.
Two
Oh
members
my
drop.
god, what a nade.
What nade
Royal
placement
2
was that?
trying to do everything he can here on the scoreboard. Gets a trade there with the spike grenade. And that's going to be Renegade potentially snagging this ball, but no. Stellar and Bound.
Now that's crazy, Jordan. That's a
be
crazy
watching.
thing to say.
Both teams know what's at stake here, but FaZe is going to try and get this ball away. You only have a few more seconds left. What is Space Station going to do?
That's
Can
gonna be it.
FaZe do
FaZe is gonna
anything? It
take game
doesn't seem like
one.
they can, and that's
Wow.
the game. FaZe take map 1.
What a
And
sneaky
Renegade's
play
on his
with that
feet.
Ball at the end. They did such a good job of pushing and pulling, dropping the ball, going for slays, sneaking that
Oh
ball
my
away
God,
at the end.
dude.
It's so well done.
Space Station Gaming and
SSG, man.
rare
Look at Nick in the
territory
crowd.
here. Having lost 4
SSG.
games in a row has to be rather demoralizing for a team that prides itself on its structure.
That's
its
only game 1,
play
but I
style,
need
its
to see something out of
consistency.
SSG.
It's a bit of a rough one here for SSG, but for FaZe, seems like they are picking up right where they left off.
3
after
straight
that
maps,
Festivals
4
matchup.
straight
Yeah,
maps
they
they've
look
lost
so
now.
Strong in round 1 and 3.
Oh, man.
And FaZe just been waiting.
Yeah,
for
Renegade
this
said, I'm
matchup.
from around the way,
Keep
bro.
in
I'm
mind,
leaving here with
these
something.
teams have played each other
I'm
quite
leaving here
a
with
bit
something.
here in this 2023 season, with FaZe coming out ahead.
Yeah, FaZe has always had the number of SSG. Well, I shouldn't say always, but they've had the number of SSG quite a few times. But SSG, let's not forget, has also managed to go toe-to-toe against FaZe and has been largely successful throughout the season. These two teams, they're really, I feel like when it comes down to it, you can look at the stats, you can comb over the numbers, but the reality of the situation is, Dave, it's that it's really about who makes this play here, who moves over there. Like, it's the small details that's going to determine who wins this game.
Yeah, and I feel like the main things that kind of happened
Woo!
that felt like
Bro, that
FaZe
5 was
did
so
a great
disgusting.
job of shutting down Stellar, not letting him go off any sort of
Bro, he really
spree,
was just yelling
not
after
being
every
that
fight.
dominating factor that we've seen across
Bro,
some other games.
that
Renegade
5
right
was
there,
so
standing
disgusting, bro.
up,
He 5'd him so
taking a look
fast.
across the aisle at his former teammates. and saying,
Aquarius
"I made
Slayer
the correct
into
decision."
Argyle
Ooh,
Flag
Spicy, Dave.
into
What
Recharge
level of
Hill.
spice is that? Is that like mild? Or is that like
What is
a
this
medium
troll-ass
spice?
map
It's a
set?
medium
Spice?
spice?
It's a medium
Oh,
spice.
I
Oddball
can't wait
game
to see what
1.
maximum spice Dave is like. Mas picante. Cannot wait. All right, well, here are your stats for Slayer Aquarius. 11-2 record for FaZe and 7-6 for the boys over in SSG.
Gotta be the most
And
busted
the
map
reality
set I've ever
is that, again, I'll
Did
just
we
repeat
play
it.
Extraction yet?
Yeah, the numbers
Dude,
are here.
Extraction was
Yes,
so
we favor
fun.
FaZe, but I think SSG is angry, and they're going to try and answer back here.
They're going to have to
They
answer
have to.
back. You also got to keep in mind, these first 2 games statistically in favor for FaZe. If you're just looking at past history, just look at the math. You look at the series going with first 2 games going for FaZe,
Yeah.
game 3 and 4 going for Space Station.
Space Station needs to survive if they want a chance
Might be
in
back
this
with
one.
the Bandit. Hey, y'all saw me just...
Looking at that guy right there, Bound.
I
to be
was
the difference maker
vibing
here
with
for
that
this team.
thing.
He has been the difference maker for this squad when he joined
I
the
was
lineup. A lot of
piecing
questions
with
about
it.
him, whether or not he could perform, whether or not he could be the player that everyone was talking about, the online player
Also,
that
so is
everyone
Nick.
was going nuts over. And I think Bound has
These
undoubtedly
these show matches
proven
are always fun
those
because
doubters wrong.
respectfully, it always feels like it
this
comes
is
down to me versus Nick.
a test unlike any other here, because now not only have you lost, but you've lost 4 in a row.
SSG jerseys are
at
fire.
this point.
I agree.
So this is where you see the mental
H5 kids
fortitude
are absolutely
of
loving the
SSG
new Bandit starts.
and whether or not they have what it takes to bounce back.
It felt so good in my
They need
hands,
to
bro.
bounce back. Once you start getting in those moments
Hey,
of
bro,
doubt,
you know what?
Your team needs to alter this.
All good,
or
Jordan.
You need to change something up. That's where teams can really start to get in trouble.
Hey,
I always advise just making
GB's
the most
comms was great.
minor of changes for these rosters. As
Yeah.
soon as you try to change
You know who was
many
actually
things,
fire was
ultimately
Gaskin.
variables, you usually do not come up with the right solution.
Gaskin
and
was
right
great,
formula.
bro.
It has
He
to
was
be
good. He
very
was shooting.
minor
He was getting
things
some
at
objective
this
stuff. He had
highest
some
level
good
of play.
comms.
Whether that's
He was
somebody
talking shit with
staying
me.
alive just a little bit longer. Somebody just upping the
Bro,
aggression.
in the middle of
just
the
a little
game,
bit.
in the
Very
middle
minor
of, I
changes.
think it
As
was,
soon as you have
I think it
all
was
four
game
players
one.
trying to do many different
SG no
things,
scoped the shit
barely does it
out
ever
of
work out.
Luke, bro.
You know what I think is
like
really
literally just
fascinating
like
about these two lineups
picked
is
up
we
snipe
think
and
about
playing the shit out of
historically,
him, and
right?
she like
the
giggled.
duo in
Like,
SSG,
bro,
the,
with all due respect,
Pico, Stellar,
I'm
right,
screaming.
They always stick with those rosters and ride it out.
She was
all
like,
the way,
ah,
right?
oh my god, I
and
no
this time
scoped
around,
him.
I feel like it's interesting because Tox and FaZe and Optic, all these other teams that they were in,
I was actually,
they were
bro, I
also
was so
an
cheesed.
incredibly consistent team, always sticking with the same roster.
What was
But
the
you
holy
talk about
shit?
little changes. I think it's really
I
fascinating how
don't
both of
know.
these teams known for
I
sticking it
spent
through,
the
working
entirety
it
of
out.
both maps
They
yelling. I'm
have
not gonna.
made these slight adjustments, and then they're here right now.
I might have said
it
it
feels like nothing's really
more than once.
changed, but it's still so cool to see how good.
There were a
these teams
couple.
have gotten
There
with
were a
the
couple
slight
times I yelled
adjustments that
though.
they've
I had
made,
some
but when
pretty
it comes
nasty
down to
reversal
in-game as well,
vibes. I got Luke
everyone
bad.
has just been
I got Luke
firing on
bad
all
one
cylinders, you know,
time.
You really just gotta. If you're SSG,
That-
just
that might have
realize,
been
hey,
it.
This is your last chance. Wake up.
Yeah,
Gotta get
it
back
might
in
have
this.
been okay. It might have been when I got looped in, because there was I turned and 5'd his shit bad one
What do
time.
we have to change? What slight differences? They have the ability to bring the series back.
They
like
do.
I said,
They
they
do.
have to look at statistically and say we are not statistically.
Bro, Flamboyant Gherkin,
ahead
that would be
on these first
hilarious.
two
I would
games,
love to
but
see it,
they can
an
do
atmosphere
what
like that.
Optic just completed in that winners finals. They have the ability to reverse sweep, or if they can somehow steal
But
away
no,
this game
definitely,
number
we love
two,
SJ
they are
around these
looking
parts.
at a potential 3-1
Got my fine,
series
thank you.
if the
I
math
appreciate
holds
it.
true.
Yeah. Got to trust the math. But
You've never trusted math
no,
ever in your
not
life.
at all. Not at all.
My
Math,
parents,
look,
my
math
parents were in
is
the
a lie.
crowd,
Okay, the kids.
and they came to
go
me
to
after.
school,
They were
okay?
like, "Was that
Don't be
you?"
like me.
They yelled "Holy shit!" in the middle of the game.
Not believing in math. All right.
I was like, "Yeah, probably."
1-0 in the count. FaZe starts off strong. SSG reeling after that loss against Optic, the reverse sweep. So they're going to need to
I
dig
got you,
deep
Dust.
here, and I have no doubt in my mind that they will. Players getting ready as we're
Oh,
gonna jump
my
into
man's
the
green
server.
wall
Fans
all the
coming out
way.
in full force. It's
Look
been
at my dog.
pretty incredible to see how this is honestly been growing. Remember when you and I were at the ESL studio just commentating, and it was like just us in the room, and now like here we are. There's like so many people. So give yourselves a round of applause, guys. Thank you so much for coming out. I really appreciate it.
Yeah.
We do this for Halo.
Yeah.
We love this game.
GB,
We do
you know
this for
you and I
Halo.
have been casting Halo for over a decade.
Yeah. Yeah. I thought about that too, actually. I've been
Wait,
casting Halo.
whose-
almost
also,
a
respectfully,
decade.
whose seat was
My
I
friend
sitting
told
in?
me I was wrong, but we'll
Yeah,
see.
over a decade. Over a decade. And what
Wouldn't have it
a
any
match
other
Who
way,
sits
buddy.
we
far
have
left
for
for
you
Optic as well?
right now. Slayer Aquarius Space Station taking on FaZe.
I gotta
Clan.
figure out whose seat I was in
This
so I
last
can
time
take
Space
credit
Station got off to a rough
for whoever
start
wins the
against
tournament.
Optic. Let's see if history repeats
I was sitting in
itself
Big Game Trips
as they
seat.
go in here
Shit.
in the elimination finals. Renegade, RDM, and Stellar back down quite a bit. And look at these battles. Bound and Eco picking up the first 2 kills.
Shit.
Much better start than we saw.
Big Game Trip or APG?
Yeah.
No, APG sits far right because he was
Talking
closest to the
about
camera.
that Optic Slayer game in Game 5, that was very uncharacteristic of Space Station Gaming. And even though they were trying to make a
APG and
comeback
Tommy
happen, there's a
Lucid,
point in
okay.
time where that
Quick team
lead
kill
just
from
gets
Bound.
so big that there's just nothing.
Yeah,
you
APG
can
and Tommy
do about
Lucid
it.
were closest to the camera.
And Space Station knows this all too well now, so they're just
Oh,
going to wait
it was
this
either
one out
formal
and
or
just try and go toe-to-toe here against FaZe. Try and peel away this lead as much as they possibly can.
Word.
Bound being that aggressor on the backside.
I don't know who's sitting over there for
One thing that's tricky about Bound
Space Station
is
right now.
if
Maybe
he's
it's Bound.
making a larger flank. He has to
either
get
Bound
the
or it's like
timing
Ego or
just
somebody.
right. If he goes too early,
I don't fucking
he's
know.
outnumbered by FaZe. If he goes too late, his
Yeah, we need to
teammates
find
will be
out, so
outnumbered
whoever
across
wins the
map.
tournament, I
However,
can take
he gets that
credit.
timing just right. He is a thorn in the side of FaZe and dealing so much damage. And
That's what I did last tournament.
team.
Whoa!
Renegade
Nah,
screaming
bro.
out against his former team. I
Nah.
don't know
Renegade's
who's
coming different this series.
Yeah, Bound got shut down there earlier.
Holy.
On, but yeah, you're right, Dave.
And then he gets
if he
spiked
gets
by his
activated,
teammate.
It's going to be a problem for FaZe, as we saw in that map 1 when he's on his own and he gets the freedom. He could do some really wild things. They're going to keep this one close within striking distance. 3 kills separating the two of them now. As we jump over to World 2's perspective, the calls are being made. And here you go. You got Penguin trying to get a little reckless up on top.
How's he
gonna be
live?
yeah,
Yeah, that's a
seriously, he
crazy
just
live
got
right
out
there,
of it
and
so
Eco gets
fast. I think
2.
it was- he had a dash as well.
Eco
Another
gets 2,
disclaimer,
and that's
add to
3
that
dead for
skin.
FaZe.
You will not get away in situations like that, nor will you somehow get in a miraculous nade. We're going to have to add a paragraph-long terms of services on that Space Station skin.
But you should
afterwards
still
bound.
buy the skin. In any case, though, now it's a tied game. FaZe are feeling this
Or
one.
Renegade
Space
was
Station
feeling
managed to
himself
take
right
the
there.
lead. They're going to add on to this one here. You got 2 players down now for FaZe. SSG's got to reposition, find out where these players are going to be, and suss them out.
Look at this uncertainty. Just
Yeah.
giving so much credit to FaZe, saying, we don't know where they're at. They could have snuck by here. And right now, they're in an information gathering phase, just trying to see exactly where FaZe are at, and then deciding what push to do based on their locations.
And this is why we're at a stalemate here, because I think both teams have figured it out.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
they're on the other
crazy.
side.
That's crazy.
We'll just wait here.
Look at this.
Hey, we
Now,
gotta, bro.
Volk's creeping
Hang
up
on.
that 50-yard line.
Series isn't over. It's only 1-0 FaZe, bro.
As soon as one shot starts breaking loose, all hell
Stellar
is
got
gonna
some
break
time,
loose.
bro.
Stellar getting the first kill on Snake
Optic loves going
Player
down
weak on
0-2.
Car2, and his spidey senses tingling as Eco knows somebody's got to be flanking over in the util.
Yeah, and they're able to actually get a spawn off of that as well. So those players are going to have that yellow side.
Although,
Basically going to
okay, now he's only 3 and 4 right now.
exactly where we were just a few
Said
seconds
Mickey
ago.
MVP, perhaps.
But that was a risky,
Bro, chat,
but
I'm hungry.
worthwhile move there for SSG as they were able to get a kill out
I'm
of that, keep
hungry,
this lead
and
within
in all
2.
likelihood, I'm going to be sitting here for the next, like, 3 hours.
Look at these traps
So,
just being set. As soon as
we might be
someone rounds
fucked.
the corner, they're going to meet 2
Actually,
BRs.
respectfully-
Ooh, Royal 2 dishing out so much damage to
Well,
stay
yeah,
alive.
maybe like 3 hours.
Yeah,
These anchor players are the only one by themselves. They want to make sure they're creating as much distance as possible, so that if they get outnumbered,
might just
they
be
can
fucked.
run away to safety.
I have to
Teammates
DoorDash
are at.
some later.
But that's tough when Bound comes behind enemy lines.
Yeah, that's actually, bro, Jordan, it's so funny that you said that, because that's literally what I was thinking. I was like, bro, we got the rest of the series, plus we got next series, and Lord knows Optic is going to get reset.
He doesn't have the nades either, so no utility to handle Snakebite in the corner.
Hey, shout out to
Snakebite
Gamers
gets
Outreach.
challenge here and a huge opportunity there.
Food is
for
important. Be
FaZe
sure to fuel
shut
yourself.
that player
Hey, we
down, and now
definitely
they're
will.
within 1.
Shout out to
Bound
Gamers
feeling
Outreach,
a little
bro.
overconfident, or also just knowing
Hey,
that his team was
in
losing
perfect
the fight
segue, I'm going to
across
drop
the
the
board.
link one
What
more
you see at
time
the
in the
highest level
chat.
of Halo is if
Exclamation
your team
point
is
charity.
down
We're
in
raising money
numbers,
with
get
Gamers
blocks,
Outreach all
1,
weekend.
Run and hide. Buy some more time.
Raising
for
money for a
teammates.
great
And
cause.
second
It's for
off,
the kids.
If you can isolate a 1v1,
If anybody's curious, more
even if you're
information,
down
or
a
if you'd
shot,
like to donate, there's
you'd rather
the
take
Tiltify
that
link
fight
right
before
there.
that player gets more
My goal was at
reinforcements
$100 for this
found,
weekend
opted
because
to
I have
and
one of the
try to
smaller
take the one-on-one
communities.
against Snakebite.
So I wanted to start
Yeah, you
small,
can even see too in that.
and
Okay,
we've
like,
dominated
even before
that.
play
We're at
had manifested
$131.
itself,
So.
like, Bound was over toward yellow, and then the Sizzle Sticks came through, and it's like, hey, that damage. That was
So I
huge.
appreciate
Couldn't
y'all,
push.
man. Like I
And
said,
that led
I
a
got a little bit
snowball
of a more
effect
humble
where we are right
operation
now.
over
They
here.
were
I'm one of
up
the
by 5
I'm one of
at
the
one point,
creators
and
with the
now
smaller
we're right back into
audiences.
this one. FaZe tying it up with
So I
SSG.
appreciate that we were able to
Snakebite patrols around here toward P-side.
able to go out there and get our goal.
Penguin getting picked off at top car, and here comes the push from FaZe. They
For the
know
kids, for the
players are
kids,
over at
always.
Yellow, at the util, at the
But again,
car,
shout out to
and
Gamers
they're
Outreach. We
putting
appreciate the
constriction
opportunity.
on, trying to hit that high ground, but there comes the backup from Stellar.
Working with a great organization.
All 4 players
Player
going to be on
saved.
the Sizzle Sticks side of the map there, car side rather. They're going to be able to pick up 2 kills off of
SSG
that.
now
That's a
has the
3-kill
lead though,
now. Space
26 to
Station,
23.
even though FaZe have been
SSG with a 3-kill lead
mostly
here.
going toe-to-toe against them, SSG has managed to just maintain their lead. If they
Yeah,
lose
shout
it,
out to all
they
y'all
get it
rocking with us in
back.
the chat.
They've been very good about that.
It's been an incredible weekend. Hopefully we can
Now we're
finish it
gonna
off
see
with a
whether or
bang
not
here.
This is going to be an SSG
Much love,
that
y'all.
can continue
I'm just
to add
thankful to
on
be
to
here,
this.
man.
Get to 30, get to 40, end this game, tie the series up. Because you know what's at
Now let's
stake
lock
here.
in
You
for the rest of
have
the
to
series.
stay
How about
alive.
it?
Get to that point
Yeah.
where you're in game 3 and 4. Big
There's the
double kill there for
MVP.
Stellar. They're looking for another one as well, but they ain't going to give it to him.
Stellar coming online. He's now second highest on his team for kills and playing a little more confident. As soon as he meets another player, laying down so many shots, sliding across the map, and look at this. Doesn't realize how many players just yet, but preserving every little bit of shield.
Think
he can.
SSG
He
got
knows
this?
That more players gonna be on that half.
Stellar's trying to get away from this one.
Oh, that's a
Just
good live by
valuing his
Stellar.
life.
That's crazy.
So well played.
Ooh,
Unfortunately
Renegade
for
gets
him,
2 though.
He ran into a lovely grenade there from Renegade.
Oh my God, can you
That
imagine?
melee onto him. I actually thought he was rather weak. I'm kind of shocked he didn't get that kill.
Renegade traded out so much damage there. Reading perfectly the challenge coming over from the courtyard. On top of that, thrusting out and getting a melee trade onto another member of Space.
SSG by 4.
That's one thing that's so dangerous about Renegade, is he's not an easy kill. If you take him down,
Oh
outside, he is gonna
my
drop so
God,
much.
Renegade
Literally
is
just like
having.
that. He managed to keep himself alive. One shot, tucked himself in the corner. Great movement. Knew
Oh
exactly
my
what he
God,
had
and that's
to
another
do.
2 dead for
And he's
SSG.
Still living inside of his base and still getting kills.
And I think he just got team killed right
Once
there.
again, name a
Either way,
better
1 kill
duo.
game now.
Renegade just outputting so much damage. Can't wait to look at
No,
that.
Renegade
stat
is
at
going
the end. It's
insane
not
in the
just
series, bro.
damage
He's
output,
9 and
but
12
damage
somehow. Oh my
received.
God.
There has been so much focus on him from the space station side of the map.
Yeah, he's the highest deaths currently for his team, but he's been in the thick of it quite a lot. 33-32. This continues to just be a 1-kill game, a tied game, a 3-kill game. It's just they're right next to each other. And they're waiting to see where these players are going to be. Snakebite
He really
managed
is
to
just
kill
holding
inside
forward,
of the
bro.
yellow util room. Call was made that he was rather weak, so Penguin decided to go and peek and take that shot, but he's going to pay with it with his life.
Also still pinging that, must have known that second player there. These players, when they're calling out location, in many cases they're also calling out what player it is. That way they know what their tendencies are, or if they spot a second player there, all of a sudden they can readjust their playstyle. They can say, not only is one player there, half of their team is over that utility. Use that knowledge as you must.
And Nico knows.
Tie game.
He's looking at his teammate's screen. He's waiting for the push. He's waiting for someone to come through to help him out here, and he
Ah!
does.
Okay, we're good.
It's going to be Stellar. Pushing
Everything's
inside
fine.
The base. 2 players are going to be right behind him here toward car side, and this is the push now that they've been looking for.
Oh, Frosty
Huge
checking the
kills
wrong
coming through.
corner.
FaZe managing
FaZe
to
trades
still
out.
keep this one relatively
I think it's a
close,
3-on-2 in
coordinated
favor of
push by the
SSG.
Always
SSG
one
by
trade
1
after
now.
the other. One thing that's always so amazing about
Good
these
damage.
top level
Oh
players
my
is
God.
even when they're
It's
in
another
a
trade,
odd
40-39
position, when they're down
SSG.
low, they're able to use their numbers advantage.
Chaos
and
for a
turn the
second.
tide of
Renegade now
battle.
9 and
Still a
15,
one
bro.
kill
Just
game for
clogging
boy.
the
This
stat
is
board.
wild, man. It's been
Eco gets another one.
It's been a decent amount of time here, and
it's a good live by
these
Penguin.
2 teams just do not seem to be giving any quarter whatsoever.
Bound gets caught on
I
his
don't think
own.
anyone expected any quarter.
Roll 2 in
He's
hot
gonna go for the
pursuit.
kill there against Bound. Knows that another player is going to be low. The tags are coming in too, but look at that pressure.
Stellar gets
On the
another
neutral
one,
side of
though.
the map. World 2 is going to be good for the shot, though.
World 2 know the flanks coming through. He sees that player no longer at pink 1.
Tie game.
Renegade trades him out. Tie game again.
Tied game, Dave, at 42-42. I expect
my
this
God,
game to
dude.
slow down considerably here, so that both teams can figure out how they want to try and approach this. But I think World 2 is going to be kind of the tip of the spear here with that Heat Wave and dash combo that he's got equipped. He's got to stay alive, though.
And
I just
sometimes
want to
that's
play
all
Halo,
you don't
Chad.
even
That's
need
all I
a
want to
kill
do, man.
Sometimes to push across, just like with that damage against Royal 2, looks like
Even
Space
trade,
Station
43
start to
all.
push across, trade out kills with Bound and Renegade. Now what's the play? It's gonna be Royal 2 and Penguin fighting it out.
Comes
for the
FaZe on the
kill.
push, though.
And they managed to get that first win.
They've got
Big
SSG
kills there
pinned
coming
car side.
through Now. One player's going to be toward the Silver
Trades,
Six,
though. Stellar
trying
gets
to
1.
get
Renegade
around.
gets 2. FaZe by 2.
Now,
46-44.
World 2 still playing his life. 46-44.
Bound is running for his life. The audio is chalked in my ears. I
Separating
cannot
two
hear
squads.
anything.
This is the worst possible time for SSG to have lost that lead.
It's a tough time to lose
Yeah.
it, but at the
Little
same
over 2
time,
minutes on the game
players
clock.
can be very
SSG
swingy
has
if
to
they're
push.
able. So one of these pushes, get a pick and stay alive. Then they can push that numbers advantage. Try to stagger spawns every single time.
Bound gets 1.
Just kill after kill. Right there, Bound gets entry kill onto Renegade. How do
Oh,
they react?
but Frosty
Looks like
trades out
Frosty
Bound.
Gets the fish onto Bound.
QT's
Royal
up.
2 is a player they were not ready for. And there are the kill trades beginning. Stellar
Trades.
falling, Renegade falling. It's gonna
SSG
be
gets
3 on
2. FaZe
2.
gets 1.
What does Space
FaZe
Station
still
do?
by 1
All right,
kill.
so Bound is making a risky play here. He's by himself, back of the field. And he's looking, checking the corners, doing his due diligence. 4 players clumped up over toward the P side of the map. 48-47, 1 minute 35 seconds left. Here comes the push, but they're clumping up inside of
Comes
the
the push from
here.
They
SSG.
don't have
Frosty
the
is
secondary
stuck.
angle. They also don't see this trap. They must know it's there, though. You see them just throwing that preemptive nade, saying it's just too good to be true.
They don't
There's
like what
no
they
way
see.
they would leave there from Pink.
Yeah.
Also, their former teammate.
My God.
For a play of their own.
They're waiting for
Oh
it.
my
They
God,
know
and
that
Renegade's
this
by
is
himself car
coming.
side.
The Renegade is
Oh
wise to
my
it here.
God.
He's playing this one out intelligently. Bound, trying to sniff him out. Where's this player?
Here goes
located?
Bound. Renegade
Renegade
dies,
goes
top
down.
middle.
48,
Renegade gets
48 now. Tied
naded.
game with 1 minute left on the clock.
And the Space Station side pushes numbers advantage. They have a one-person advantage on the board, but maybe some shields down.
60 seconds on the game clock.
Here. They both have their half of the map, and they ain't moving.
Nope. See no reason why anyone should. I think we might end up seeing a draw game here potentially.
I don't know about that.
You don't think so?
I don't know about
Renegade
that.
with
Oh,
19
boy.
deaths.
Give your dollar.
We'll see.
Give your dollar.
40
I feel
seconds.
like with the likes of Bound,
Shit's about to go down.
Players are aggressive. They're gonna try to find some sort of flank and opening. They're just trying to find any information they can.
Yeah. The problem is that no information is being given. Neither side really. They've just been playing this one.
Oh
as
my
slow
god,
as they
dude.
possibly
Oh
can.
my
Teams just
god,
have these
dude.
traps set up as well.
Oh, hey, Dave. Looks like I was right.
Are we playing for OT?
15 seconds on this one.
Hey, Dave.
All right, looks
like I
like
was right.
we will be going to the OT and deciding on these last couple kills.
Wait a minute. Wait,
bro.
Here
Oh
comes
no.
the massive push.
Frosty's in the
They know
corner.
the push is coming. They can
Wait.
Can
2 seconds.
Get the answering kill. 1 second left.
Oh my god, they traded it.
The kill. 49-49. It's a one-kill game. World 2's up on top on P side. 2 players going to be tucked away inside of the.
Oh my god.
Oh my word. 50,
Bro,
49.
there is no way. They traded that shit with less than a second on the clock.
From FaZe, you saw the great
Oh
push.
my
FaZe
god.
Get the pick on Frosty in the fridge.
Oh
Bro,
my.
how did FaZe just win that?
I'm like
The good and bad of that last push was it was all or nothing. They wanted to go for the 1 or 2 kills. in
Oh
that drop.
my god.
But unfortunately, somehow FaZe were able to get that 49 kill. I don't know who got it. It must have been.
I owe you $1. That's number 1. Number 2. What an ambitious.
What
risky
the hell just
play
happened,
from
dude?
FaZe. If I'm being 100%
Renegade
frank,
dies
man,
19
he was by
times
himself in
for the
corner with 10
win.
Seconds left on the clock, Dave.
Yeah, there was 10 seconds left on the clock, but FaZe, they didn't expect a mass push. They expected
No, that
both
nade
teams
came
to
in and
be
forced that
evenly
trade
distributed
at
across the
literally,
map.
it was less than a second. It was less than a second, I swear to you. I was watching the clock the entire time.
Stats before I go further into that. Like I said, I want to see Renegade stats and
I didn't even watch the rest of the game because my eyes were glued to the clock, dude.
Damage received.
There is absolutely no way that just happened. I need a replay. I need an observer. Somebody get the free cam.
But that's because he
What
was
the
in
hell
the
just
thick of
happened?
it
Please show this to me.
Every single time on those flanks. Same thing for Bound as well. What a game that was. And again,
That was the
another
craziest ending I think I've seen in
nail-biter.
Halo Infinite.
And this is the final moments of the game. So Bound was waiting
I mean,
for the
that's gotta,
opportunity to
like,
go
bro,
down on
that
his side
and the
to
0
make the move
seconds
happen.
in the oddball game on
Here's
streets.
exactly what happens is in a situation like this, Space Station know approximately where FaZe are going to take over. FaZe
I mean,
are not
dude.
going to give up a full portion of the map.
Yeah,
They're going to
yeah.
have somebody at the flag or some at the car side. They must even spot somebody there, even towards Fridge.
Oh, 100% Flamboyant
And so
Gherkin.
they say,
Especially
"All right,
because
since
they
there's no
figured
Fridge
Frosty
here,
was going to be
we're
there
gonna have back
in the fridge.
We're going to
Like
force
FaZe
their
had laid
hands
that
to try to
trap,
kill both
and
of these
SSG
players.
sniffed it out. From either from
That's
watching
exactly
film
what
on
they
them
do.
or from
Prep
playing them in the
push at
past.
10 seconds
Like, look at
mark.
this. They knew
All
Frosty was
four
going to be
numbers
here.
go and say, we're going to get a 4-on-3 or a 4-on-2 and win this battle. They get the first one in the bridge.
And then
They
look,
back
1
out
second.
Insight, and somehow Renegade comes in across the
It
map.
was it, bro.
First
It was
kill
at
on
0
the
seconds. It literally.
Space Station
It was
side,
at 0
they all
seconds.
come in that direction. They have no
Please play that again.
angles to help support
Yeah, they
the
were
kills.
pinned. They were pinned, and that one nade will seal
It
the
was
deal.
at 0 seconds.
Oh, wow. What a game. That was the craziest 10 seconds of Halo I've ever seen. That was, and we got some crazy games today, man.
These have
Oh,
been
wow.
incredible matchups thus far. Now we
Bro.
saw how close those 2 games were. On
What
FaZe's
the hell was
favorite
going
match
on?
modes. Up next, we're going to a Space Station favored mode.
Oh my
Space Station
god.
record here on Argyle CPF is 7-2. Whereas
And
FaZe
now we have to go
is
from that
5-5.
to an Argyle flag. I hate Halo Infinite.
Semi-close stats, but clearly a Space Station favored mode.
But do
They all
you-
went fridge, so they
do you
they were figuring Frosty
like
was going to be in the
Matt
fridge
is
by
stepping out?
himself.
Do
So
you
the
think it's
idea
Matt
was
right?
they kill Frosty.
it
They're ahead by
is.
1
Like,
kill, and then the
FaZe
game
won
clock
the 2
goes
games they're
down.
supposed to, and the
Like,
one
bro,
statistically we're ahead on.
SSG executed that play to perfection because they killed Frosty. They had the 1 kill lead, and they were going to let the time go down because there were only like 3 seconds on the clock. They figured we kill him. There's no way they trade it out at like 2 seconds, and then we'll win by 1, and that'll be the game. So they basically
They're
just said,
playing
we're
to
going to
win.
slam
Yeah,
Fridge,
not sitting back and
and
playing
this
to
is
not
this is
lose.
going to be
Yeah,
for the game,
that's fair.
basically.
That's fair. I mean, it goes to
But
show the last
Renegade
final
somehow
seconds of that Aquarius player
trades the
game.
kill at 0-0 on the
Royal
clock.
two.
I've never seen that
2.13
shit.
KD. That is,
And ties the game at 49-49 to send it into overtime, which at that point, SSG had fully committed to that play.
Penguin 1.35.
So at that point, they've fully
However,
committed
I
to
can
trying to get that
guarantee
kill
Penguin's
Fridge.
pulling a lot
So
more
they're stuck
flag,
Fridge at
oh,
that
yeah.
point.
A lot
And
more
now
across the
they're
map.
just bait for all those
Royal 2
nades.
is just making sure
But
people
yeah,
see
no,
this respawn
in
screen
crazy
right
domino effect from start to finish. I need a John Boy breakdown of that whole
What a
situation.
game we were treated to there, and here is.
Oh my
the
god.
attacking
All right,
stats
also,
from
I have
Argyle.
to piss
You
before
saw
this
the
next game,
defending
y'all.
stats earlier,
I'm
so
going to run to the bathroom real quick before this next game
29,
starts.
28% Success rate.
It's Argyle
Round
flag.
it
You
up,
already know
or-
it's going to be 15 minutes long anyway.
Again.
But oh my good god, that's
I
one of
mean,
the
I
best
don't know, I
games
feel like
I've
we're
ever
aggressive
seen
than we normally see.
in Halo,
Yeah,
bro.
Argyle CTF
Period
is
in
generally
Halo.
a low-scoring game, as you can see.
That was
the teams
insane.
have between 1
But all right,
and
y'all,
2
keep it
caps
locked. I'll be
per
right back.
game on
Holy!
CTF on average.
But I do like that SSG, they're just going for it more.
They're going for a bit more.
Yeah, and I feel like when you do that a bit more and you have that positioning, they're very good at that. It puts the onus on the other team to have to try and respond, and they benefit off of that more than once. We've seen it throughout the weekend when they, make those flagpoles bottom of the map, right? When they go bottom base and then try and take it over to the pistol side of the map, right? Like that flag run has been very, very good for SSG. And I could potentially see them, yeah, you're right, Dave. I can see the map checking out and them walking away with this one.
Potentially some more pulls
Got some
here
good
and there,
ideas
but
here.
it's just going to depend on how chaotic that map gets. At some point, these teams are going to prioritize slays.
Yeah. Wow. Good day, huh? Not bad. I think a lot of us are quite enthusiastic about what we've been seeing here today. Top quality Halo across the board. If you're just joining us, welcome, folks. This is it. This is the Halo World Championship. A $1 million prize pool. So much at stake here to etch your name in history alongside all the legends of Halo esports is a monumental thing. And you don't got to wink there.
I
Okay,
didn't
Dave?
wink.
You don't got to wink.
I
You know, this
didn't
guy
wink. I did nothing.
did something. I don't trust you. But you know what, though? You know what? Most importantly, I think it's just been this experience here and all the people who have just come out full force, support this game, support these players, the chants, the energy. Everyone feels it. This place has been on fire all day long. The noise has been through the roof, and everyone's been bringing it. So you got a lot to be proud of.
Been a long series thus far,
So
and I
much.
don't expect it ending here soon. Yes, FaZe are up 2-0. Games have been as close as they possibly can be. And Space Station gonna try to get this game number 3 and some momentum on their side as they try to extend this Elimination Bracket Finals.
What a beautiful sight. Super cool. Super cool. All right. Sorry. Had a moment there. All right. Let's go ahead and talk about what we've been seeing this weekend from our top performers. And there's World 2 right at the top. He's been contributing so much to this team and their success throughout his entire career here. I mean, World 2 was, at one point in time, I think everyone would say he was the greatest player in the world, especially in like the early Halo 5 days. This guy has just been lights out, no matter the circumstances or the situation. But you see another player there, and that's Stellar, who, even though he's been a little bit up and down this series, I think you're starting to see Stellar come around the corner, and I think that number is going to be going up.
Yeah, we are going to be seeing Stellar step it up here in these final games. Not that he's been lacking. More so credit to being shut down.
Yeah.
These teams and players, like I said, they're calling out who they're looking at, who they want to knock off the map.
It's been impressive how both teams know each other so well, but they know where to exploit the subtle weaknesses when those moments present themselves. And they don't present themselves all that often. But here we go. Up next, we got CTF Argyle. Now, if you're, again, just joining us, this is statistically good for Space Station. And as we've been discussing, games 1 and 2, statistically good for FaZe. So now, we could potentially see SSG get the comeback, but man, they have to be reeling after not getting that Aquarius win, because how
Those ones
big
are
of an
tough.
advantage that would have been, man.
Those ones are tough. Yeah, when you're looking at series statistically, you need to defend the games that you are ahead in and steal one away from the opposing team. And right there, that was such a great chance. That was the best chance that Space Station had to steal a game right there and prime themselves for a 3-game spree.
SSG are gonna have to do what Optic did to them. Reverse sweep their opponent, punch your ticket into the grand finals of the Halo World Championship 2023. If not, we're going to get a battle as old as time itself. We'll see, though, how the chips fall when we jump into the game. Players, I'm sure, needed a little bit of a bio break there for a moment, recollect themselves as they get ready for this one. It's a mental drain, man. It really is. You know, the pressure that these players must be feeling on that main stage now, Dave.
Yeah, and generally you're feeling that pressure once you're outside the game, when you have time to think about it. The second that they get inside the game, that's where they're called, cool, collected. They are comfortable there. They've been training at home, online, for months and months on end, here to perform on this main stage and for this exact moment. Throughout the 2023 season, both these teams have had wins on the circuit. Those wins, they don't matter. If you're able to win the Halo World Championship, they would throw out all those other wins for the win here.
That's right. That's your name in history. Funny enough, a lot of the players on those stage have tasted that success before. So they know what's at stake here, especially for FaZe Clan. This is the squad that holds themselves to such a high standard as professionals. They put in work, they improve on the things that they struggle at. Their strongholds has been amazing this event. They've really been on the improvement grind, and it shows. Some even said, I remember seeing the scrim results coming out, like, I think Halo Data Hive, shout out to you, bud, tweeted out, had FaZe reached their final form. And they could have, they very well could have, but, you know, they're here in the elimination bracket, so what does that say about Optic, am I right? Oh, boy.
Looking good from across the way. One thing also keep in mind is that 6 of these 8 players are world champions. They have won the most important tournament of the year when it counts the most.
Yeah, SSG, you know, Stellar, Eco, same thing. Penguin managed to taste his first championship victory, I believe, what was that, over in North Carolina, like last year, I think it was. And then from there, it's just been a pathway to success with this squad. Most recently winning out on the SSG Invitational in their home turf, which had to feel really good. But this ain't home turf here. Now it's time to get to work as both teams are prepping and getting ready to go. We had some tech issues on the stage, so we'll make sure we get that all sorted out for y'all before we jump into the game. Oh, good form there, buddy. Okay, that's risky. I don't know if I would do that. You know, he's got to like that. You know what I mean?
I don't know how much Space Station are playing these players, but paying these players, but like, you know, just flip your phone around like that, don't care.
Risky man. Risky man is probably
born in a different gaming area.
He's just such steady hands. That's why he's so good at the game. All right, excuse me, guys. It's been a long weekend, by the way. I don't know if you can tell. We've been having so much fun here. Right in front of us, we have the Season 5 playable stations that people have been going nuts for. What do you think about the Bandit starts, man?
Bandit starts, I'm gonna have to wait and see once these top pros are playing with it for extended periods of time. Some people are saying the maps and modes are gonna play significantly different.
Yeah.
Some people are saying this person's gonna be better. I don't like to speculate as much. A lot of times I'm like,
come on,
let me
Dave,
just
speculate.
see what happens.
Come on,
let
Dave.
me see what happens.
I wonder if we can I get the crowd to chant speculate, speculate, speculate.
They do not want to chant. But talking about Season 5, like we said,
how dare you?
One thing that's going to happen around these Evo Bandit starts is that damage no longer is going to be a 33, 66%, or 100% thing like with VR where you can hit 1 to 3 bullets. Instead, it's going to be all or nothing with that Bandit shot.
Yeah. Oh, I know.
So that's going to hit way harder. You're going to see a lot more impact when it comes to peak shots. When people get that advantage on a wall or a pillar, they're going to exploit that even further as they can dodge a Bandit shot, go out and do 100% damage instead of those times where players can ping somebody and keep their shields down. And just look at all these new maps and modes. It's going to be so fun for the entire community.
That's right. Season 5 launches October 17th, which is 2 days away. Make sure you go ahead, get on the servers, play the game, have fun, because it's going to be a good one. We also have Firefight coming pretty soon, which I'm really excited for. And you can see, of course, folks enjoying themselves, playing some Season 5, enjoying the Bandit Evo starts and the maps as well. Prism was super fun to play on. I really do like the needler ammo being scattered all about. That was super cool.
And then, yeah, like you see on the screen right there, Firefight King of the Hill, you can go play it right there. But I don't think many of the people in the stands are going to want to go do that right now because you got FaZe taking on Space Station. FaZe off to a spectacular start in the series.
What's up, Chet?
2-0.
Sorry,
Can
I had to
FaZe
wait in
close
line.
this out? And you know they want to. They want to
At
end
the
this
bathroom
quick.
because
It's actually
apparently
staying there.
everybody
You want to go
and their
into that
grandmother
Grand Finals.
decided
However,
that
Space
after
Station
map 2 of Grand
and
Finals
Map
it was
say
time to take a bathroom
otherwise.
break. So.
You have to make a reverse.
I had
sweep
to wait
happen
in line.
If you're FaZe or SSG against Optic Gaming in the Grand
Ah.
Finals. Or sorry,
It's just a packed ass venue. There's just way too many people here.
In order to do that.
Way too
How
many people,
difficult that will
not
be for
enough
both these
toilets.
teams against
But hey,
Optic.
apparently
But
I'm right on
that's the
time.
future. This is the present.
Right on time
As
for
we get ready
Argyle,
for
my
Argyle
favorite map. Let's
CTF.
go. Lock in, chat.
Everything on the
Game
line
3
here for
of the
SSG.
Losers
They're
Finals
down
here between
2-0
Space Station
against
and
Optic
FaZe
Gaming.
Clan at the Halo World
Sorry,
Championship
FaZe
2023.
Clan. Well, they were Optic at one point.
Let's see if Space Station
They
can
were
show a
Optic.
little bit
They
of
were
life
Optic
here,
at one
man.
point.
I need some out of the
That, my friends,
MVP
is the art of the film.
after one of the
Let's
most
go ahead.
insane
Jump into
Game
the action.
2s I've ever
Teams
seen.
Are loaded up, ready to go. It's time to rumble.
Let's see who's grabbing these snipers on both sides. I believe it's got to be Royal 2 here from the FaZe side.
And now we get to watch 16 and a half minutes of Argyle, my favorite. Lock in,
Either of those
everyone.
players getting
Thought I
any
fell
picks
in.
are gonna create the opportunities for the rest of their teammates. Looks like Renegade's getting aggressive right away. Gets the QT, pushes behind enemy lines, and doesn't care. He's gonna create
Melee,
a little more space.
Frosty.
Oh, he's gonna teleport as Bound also takes him out, opening a great opportunity for Space Station to push on in and see if they get control of a sniper.
Yeah, FaZe are going to be tucked away in the back of the base now. Seller's got himself a nice angle here toward these stairs.
Nice.
Body shot for forcing that player back. Can't really do much here. And with FaZe turtling inside of the base, I think now that they have to kind of just wait for this next pick to come through, and then they can start to work through it. But here comes Renegade, or sorry, here comes Snakebite as he gets
Two dead for
himself the
SSG.
kill, and they were able to take down another one. 3 down. here
And
for
they have
SSG
SSG
just
sniper
like that.
now.
This is such a huge
FaZe, I
opening
think,
as
has 2
well.
snipers now,
One thing
so
you'll notice is Royal 2 is now going to play a heck of a
FaZe
lot
has control
different now
and
that
both
there's no
snipes,
sniper
so
across
this
the
is
map.
not
He's
good.
going to be out in the open more, put in more pressure, and get more lines of sight. You see the same with Snakebite. Not afraid to jump towards top center. He's not going to get melted that quick.
FaZe are going to be on the attack here, Dave. Let's jump into a listen in and hear how they're going to try and pull this flag.
Give me some comms.
Back in their side, back in their side. I'm holding that for you,
Yeah, just keep moving, guys, keep moving.
Our grapple's up for
Yo, they're long all on my ping.
Right. Just sniping their vents. Our grapple should be up.
Yo, they're barrels, guys.
Snipe. One eco, one hit their snipe on.
I'm looking. Wait for eco.
They're snipe one shot, snipe one shot.
They're back flag bound in their side flag, guys.
Watch, still snipe us.
Yo, one's flank. They're main up TPCs, guys. They're main up TPCs. In their back flag. There's 2 there. Nice job.
Yeah, back flag,
Keep saying, guys. Keep saying. Can you live?
Trying to. He's gonna come. He might come in.
You die, you get grappled. Everything's up.
He's going our long haul. He's already going our long haul.
Yeah.
He's bound.
Nice. Snipe their snipe.
Yeah, they have 2 snipes.
Yo, one's our front base. Snipe their window.
I'm looking for base. Our base in? Our base one hit. You shouldn't have any more nation.
Sniping the street, sniping left side. Sniping left side.
Our shoddy. Yeah, our base again.
Under base.
He's one shot basement. He's in the deep corner, man.
One more, our under base going front, PJ.
Are you?
He's our front.
Renegade 7 kills already.
Yo, sniping top vent.
I don't see a guy under.
He's under.
I'm gonna be playing there, basically.
Yo, our back flag base.
Stellar sniping. He's
Sniper's down.
Stellar.
Pulling your flag. You're solid, John.
He's getting a snipe too, our snipe.
Nice shot. All good. One shot pulling your flag.
Good damage, though.
Hey, man,
He's really
slow.
damage out of Renegade.
He's joking. Our front base sniping. Our front base sniping.
Nice.
Our front base sniping. He's their vent sniping.
Our vent as well.
That was good comms out of Frosty right there to call out the QT.
Slow on me long. So you're gonna come in. One. Nice.
Good trade.
That's sniper down.
Play for event, John. I need you to pick up the
Our
front base. L1.
You might try to grapple this.
Nice.
Another one running again. Nice.
Keep going.
Right side.
Make sure we get the street. Go for re. I'm challenging with you. I'm walking.
Guarantee the street.
Call spawners.
Guarantee the street, guys.
It was John. It was Renegade who said that shit.
And I got read, man.
He was calling out how he was really slow on the run.
They're gonna aim me left.
Saying he was choking the flag run a little bit.
I'm living. Nice, John. They can't fucking touch you. Down.
You're Royal 1 hyping him up.
Grapple their sniper.
Here.
Look like he's on their PCs. They spawn their sniper as well, guys.
They're vent. Pushing you. Snipes at 20.
Yeah. To the vent. One fell the main.
15. Nice, Brad.
Woo!
Keep shooting.
Bro, imagine.
Yeah, snipe's coming up.
Whoa!
Yo, one bullet sniper down my body. He's going our front base, guys. Eco.
Are you?
Towards sun.
Excuse me.
Beginning of those call-outs, you heard how much pressure non-stop was going toward the FaZe basement. Frosty was so uncomfortable at that elbow every single time, unable to push out. 2 or 3 different members, separate times, just kept flooding in towards the basement to put pressure and get a sneaky pull. Didn't result in the cap. You did see the kills eventually come up from FaZe and then push out, but this pressure is still continuing.
Yeah, it's been really difficult for FaZe to have to deal with. But so far, so good for them. And on the other side for SSG, it's good to see them continuing to play with that oomph that they're going to need if they want to try and make this reverse sweep happen here. Ray got 3 players, as a matter of fact, right in front of Eco.
Oh!
Disperse one. Big fight there for him as he wins, and he's got a teammate in the back of the base, but that was Penguin who gets dealt with. He now have Bound on the outside, so Eco's going to try and work with Bound here, maybe put some pressure, but 2 players of FaZe were waiting for him.
Yeah, huge win by Bound there, but they're a little separated.
I love that we have
Right here,
insta-splodes
got a
back in
great
Halo now,
play
bro.
From Eco, gets the trade,
I love that
now
that's
waits
just
for
a common
Bound
part of
on
the game
flag
again.
towards him. Somehow Renegade slips on out towards the vent and is going to be a nuisance until he's dealt with.
He has been instrumental for this team in Game 3 because you heard even
Whoa.
in the comms the way they were bigging up Renegade. He was doing some big work for the squad. He's been putting himself in great positions, but here comes a flagpole now.
Big up the whole Renegade.
Here for SSG. They're the ones that like to go for those time and time again. So far, so good for them. They managed to get past the 50-yard line.
Generally going for more attempts. Renegade
Damn.
somehow slipping past Bound. Bound gonna get that finish.
Damn!
Double kill. Still behind enemy lines. This flag, I don't know if they're gonna be in position to stop this. They've got the ping onto Frosty. Can they get the kill onto Frosty? Looks like still too much pressure being put on the space station base.
They managed to do it, and SSG get first blood.
All right.
Put the first flag in, and Bound's going to try and go for another one, but I think he did not like what he saw. So instead, well,
Hang on,
I was
bro.
I was going to say, instead he was
SSG go 3 dead, and FaZe are going to try to run this.
He was caught. Now it's an opportunity here. Flag has been pulled. SSG's flag has been pulled. Let's see how FaZe try and deal with this.
Yeah, and this is tough here. Renegade has a full sniper, 5 bullets. They can help.
Yeah,
protect
Renegade might not be the
royalty here. As soon as
MVP,
they get
but
the hit,
he's
there's one
probably
hit
the
from
best
Snake
player in
Bite
the game.
onto Eco. Next pick, Bound is weak, but the
Just
closest
at all
flag is
times.
no longer there. He gets the grab.
Oh my
all the way to the back.
God.
This flag is moving too quick. Nobody really from Space Station in position.
Oh,
If they
that was
move
so
this quick
sick.
enough,
Oh, he
Space
fumbles, he
Station
fumbles.
Stop it, but there's a little bit of fumble.
Yeah, a little bit.
They got 3 kills. It doesn't matter. They're 3 dead. That's going to be 1-1.
Stop this, and we are
Wow.
Gold boy.
Renegade,
Yeah,
the
just as we say that,
playmaker for FaZe
Renegade
Clan.
is terrifying to go against. And now they're running another one, I think.
Grapple shot.
Oh, he doesn't kill him.
Can't believe that VR shot to kill that player. That's actually kind of shocking.
These players are so tough to hit. Their
Yeah, they
movement
really
is so sick.
Crowd
How does
starting to
that-
come alive for
oh,
FaZe
how does he
Clan
not
here.
die there?
Yeah.
Oh!
Shot from Renegade to shut down Eco across
Excuse
map.
me. I apologize. For your
It's gotta
passion.
be bittersweet.
Yeah.
Playing against his former teammates. He said there's no love lost on who's winning. They both want this W, but these players know each other inside and out.
Oh my God, he's
From
going
Renegade, he's got to
crazy
deal with a
right
few
now,
players in the back.
dude.
That's why he's not getting too reckless with it and trying to rush. Oh, okay. Eco's like, hey,
Ego
buddy, I see
challenge.
you. That was an ego chow, bro.
Ego challenge there by Renegade.
Oh
You know the
my
definition of
God.
Renegade? Don't worry.
Renegade does what he wants, bro.
It's a person who deserts or betrays an organization, country, or set of principles.
Wow.
Right
Okay.
there, Renegade. Like I said, teaming with that org for so long, and now making the move on over towards FaZe to team up with Royal2, Snakebite, and Frosty.
It's also a really
This
cool name.
motherfucker's
It is-
unbelievable.
It is a cool name.
1-1 in the count now. 4 minutes left.
And he's
much-
alive!
Two snipers going to be coming up as well, but Eco is stuck between 2 players from FaZe Clan.
Whoa! And Bound falls
Shut
off the
down
map,
immediately.
and it's
But
a
it seems like
reset.
he had
I'm
a
so mad.
issue, as the fancy people say. So hopefully we can get that sorted out, folks. It is 1-1 in the count. We'll get the official ruling from the admins in a minute here.
They're trying to ice Renegade.
But I'm assuming it's 1-1. So
Yeah.
yeah,
They're trying to
not
ice
rocket
Renegade, clearly.
it's not math, right?
Oh
My worst
my
enemy.
God, no way.
Admins are going to be checking it out. But to highlight some of the things that were happening in that game. Firstly, Renegade's top mid control, exquisite. He's always making sure that
Those
he's putting
vent
himself up there.
controls, yes.
Yeah,
It's a reset,
the
smooth
vent
criminal.
control, period. Like across the
It's
board.
like an equipment
He
issue
has
or something.
Controlled that area, and it has been a point of interest, very much so.
No,
for
it's not a
SSG
reset
to
because
remove
somebody
him from
jumped
those
off the map.
situations. And he just seems to
It's
keep
like
going back.
a reset
He's
because
like on
somebody
the other
crashed
side
or
of the map.
something.
He always has a grapple shot, which I think is
And
also
a lot of
important
times
just 'cause
people
he can
will,
get into that position
like
every
stop
time.
playing
Yeah,
or
the
jump
second
off the
time I
map
thought SSG
or
was
betray their
going to cap a
teammates
flag. I
to
don't
like
know how
let
Renegade got
the other
towards
team
that.
know that
Generally,
it's like a
once you're
false,
already on the opposing
like we're
side
not playing anymore.
of the map, you're more worried about people spawning over near elbow or how are they going to make
No,
their way to
they're
the
having-
magnum. You're not like, wait, he's
They're
up
having
in the
some sort of
back.
sound
How'd he get
issue
up there?
or somebody's game
And that was
crashed or
thanks to the
something.
grapple shot a few times there.
That's why we're.
You saw how that worked out for Renegade.
That's why there's a reset.
They're going to need to just be more mindful of that. Of course, the admin's letting the players know what's going on, so we should be ready to go here in a minute.
No, they don't just let people end the
Hopefully.
game for no reason. If you do that, then you have
On
to
the
like
other
forfeit the
side,
map.
For
So,
SSG,
if SSG did some like
I want to continue to
stupid
see
shit,
that pressure that they have been applying. It's been
then,
working
like they
out
would
so
forfeit
far.
the
They
map.
got-
So,
they
like
got them a
nobody's
flag
doing it.
pack. You know, so it's working, but I think FaZe has gotten a little wise to it as they have been throughout the series. They kind of like picked apart the game plan from time to time for SSG.
Yeah, I mean, when you see the game plan executed 3 times in a row over the course of 30 seconds on that one listen, they're like, guess what? They pushed to our basement again. Guess what? They pushed to our
Yeah.
basement again. All of a sudden, it starts to click and say, hey, we need to watch out here when we don't have as much map control on the map. They are going to sneak somebody down low, try to get a flank, and then pull a flag as
They're
they
trying to
get
ice
kills.
Renegade, bro.
It's a part of the map that oftentimes
I've seen this
gets
strategy before.
Not looked over because every part of the map is important.
I've
but
seen this movie before.
Kind of glanced from time to time in these games because you don't not necessarily expect it, but you know that that back of the base area is so important. So to see these teams take advantage of the full opportunities the map provides you, the coverage, you know, not exposing yourself on those flag runs, it has paid dividends for SSG. And you're right, FaZe have gotten a little wise to it, but that doesn't mean SSG can't still execute it because they've been doing it even when teams detect the game plan.
Yeah, VIP lounge. Look at that
That's one of
venue,
the
bro.
top teams that you can't ignore.
Venue's actually crazy
I can
this
tell
year.
you exactly
It's
what
the
some of
same
these
venue,
teams
but
and
it feels
players
so
are gonna
much
do.
bigger
Does that
this
mean
year.
you
I
can
don't know.
stop it? No, absolutely not.
Feels so much bigger. Feels so much more
Best
packed.
Strategy, I've heard this before, is one you know is coming.
Worlds
but you
this
can't
year
stop
felt
it
like
anyways.
popping,
Yeah.
bro.
It's always going to be a rough one, but all right, folks. Well, we're going to take a quick break and we're
Back,
going to
Smooth
review
Criminal.
the conditions as you see on screen. When we come back, we'll continue the series.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Community montage. Ah. I'm down for a little community montage. Oh. Ah. Oh, that was nice. Ah. Yo, low-key, I kind of want to play the campaign for this game again. Oh my god, what are they doing? We also have Firefight to play soon. Which is going to be so much fun. There was like a crash or something east. So our theory is that SSG is trying to ice Renegade. Yeah, yo, chat, should I play the Infinite campaign again? Are we doing that when I get home? Actually, I haven't played the Infinite campaign in like a year or two. It's been a while. Ah, look at Remy. Remy always knows some stupid shit. Oh, Flamboyant Gherkin found the commands. Nice. Ah. Yeah, I'd actually be down to play Infinite's campaign again. Like I said, it's been a while. Well, of course I'm going to hit that Season 5 hard. But I got time for both. We're going to be putting in hours when I get back. Trust. Trust. Oh, nice clip. What? Hey, shout out to the crowd for staying in it, bro. Why it just got so quiet? Oh, this is dope. Bro, Extraction was actually so much fun. I had so much fun playing that this morning. Extraction actually went crazy, bro. I cannot lie. I can't wait to play that in the new season. Thoughts on the new season? Bro, it looks sick. New maps seem cool. Extraction seems lit. Bunch of new content. I'm excited, bro. Yeah, the Flood aesthetics and the Flood, like, sniper skin, that kind of goes crazy, bro. We gotta get to hero now, man. Damn. You best believe I'm gonna be playing Firefight to rank up, though. Also, this shit just looks fun, dude. Yo, what's up, Aro Rocks? I hope I said that shit right. I'm sorry if I said that wrong. Well, it's good. Welcome to the chat. Stopped watching for a while. What happened? FaZe is up 2-0 on SSG. And there was a crash in game 3, and we're waiting to see what happened. And then we're gonna presumably have a replay of game 3.
The triple's in front of him if he wants it. SSG is cooking once more. He win again. He wants it. Killing frenzy for Eco. That's gonna be a triple kill for Formal. Green wall stands tall once more. Your champions here in forward. Spurred for the double. Beware of the dog because he's vicious right now. Woo. Double kill for Boo Boo. TJ showing why he's a world champion. One kill to go here, and C9 will win the series. Praise my God, put on a show. Cloud9 doing 50 to 48. Oh boy, XLG. And Glory picks up a big double. Jimbo puts a couple of extra bullets in as well. Oh, has Sniper in his name for a reason.
Nick is over here and he is very sad. It is. I'm trying to explain. It is not over though. Hey, but they're icing Renegade right now, so it's a little bit of strategy. They're gonna come out the break, and maybe we'll see.
Welcome back, Spartans, to the Halo World Championship. We want to give a lot of love to the people who make this show happen. The production crew that's in the back over there, the admins, the staff that's doing concessions, the security team as well. Everyone who is making this event possible. It's been safe. It's been awesome. If you've never come to a Halo event, please, I implore you, it is the best time you can possibly have. Hanging with friends, playing video games, and overall just enjoying yourself. And
we get wings later, y'all.
As we get ready, the stage has been set. 2-0 and the count now.
Low on the infinite cartridge and stick it back in. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's not working.
We'll let you know how this is all going to break down because the game was.
Turn it off and back on again.
There's just going to be 0 on the clock. 8-minute timer remaining.
Yeah, definitely.
In Argyle,
I mean,
CTF. So
definitely proud of Quadrant on the whole as a season. Like crazy impressive season. But they're probably not happy with the result they got. Top 6, I'm pretty sure. They definitely would have liked to do better. It would have, and for me as well, it's kind of disappointing to not see them contend for the top 4 or maybe even the top 3.
Good call there.
They were like my dark horse team going into this tournament. But either way, We're finally back into the game.
We will see
Game 3, run it back.
captures total between these two teams.
Not at all.
With how evenly contested.
We gotta hurry up so I can
Not
get
at
wings.
All right. So remember, folks.
I don't know if we're
0-0.
gonna get beat ups. We might go to like
8 minutes
like a sports bar or some
in this
shit somewhere. I
Argyle
don't
CTF
know.
game, and the teams are loaded.
I'm in Seattle. I don't-
Let's rumble now in Argyle.
I don't know. Where are the best wings in Seattle?
Grabbing the snipe just like last time. Last time.
100%, buddy. Absolutely. Probably one of the better European teams of all time we've ever seen.
It looks like Renegade trying to be like bound. Getting behind enemy lines a little early. They both
Why is
go that
this?
strong
Why is the game
flanker
so
fast
loud?
Roll. And being a bit more aggressive. Royal 2 shutting down Bound with his sniper. There's Frosty getting taken out as well.
Like, am I tripping? Why is the gameplay so loud?
Just an FYI as well, when the clock hits 4, the game will be over. So keep that in mind, all right, folks? Let's go ahead and see what Stellar's going to do here. Pressure
Okay,
coming
now
in
it's
from
good. They turned
Stateside
it
and the
down.
rest of
I
the
thought I
crew
was
here at
tweaking
FaZe,
for a
but
second. I was like,
do get
yo,
caught, and Pitzer
why does it feel like
takes
I'm
down.
watching a
Also, just look
Nolan
at
movie in
those
IMAX right
FPS
now?
fundamentals there
Just
coming
getting
out of
blasted
Snake
with
Fight
sound,
Frosty.
dude.
The
What
person
is this
that
spot?
is trying to stay as hidden as
Shotzi,
possible.
hello?
Further away, being the anchor is trying.
I didn't even know that was a
to
thing.
find exactly where someone's
It's
at.
Worlds. I guess
Great
no one
damage.
cares.
So the person closer up, like Snakebite, can go in and finish the fight. Perfect.
Am I just a
fundamentals right
moron
there.
for not realizing
Nico
that was a
came
spot?
real clever with this here. He was actually hanging out toward this west side of the map, and he knew that there was going to be a player
what's
above
up,
him, but
dude?
He was anticipating the push coming in, which is exactly what happened. And he's pretty much just been keeping an eye on this player the entire time. But never mind.
Slammed.
Stateside and crew get the better of him in that situation. That's 3 down.
Yeah, Stellar, the last one alive. Stellar about to join his teammates on the
Yeah,
respawn
Aquashot.
screen.
So because it's a
Royal
reset,
2 and
there's
Crew
less time on the
flying
clock,
the
so
flag
the
and
game
what an
ends.
interesting route
Regulation
there.
will
Renegade
end when the
going up
clock
high.
hits 4
Worried more
minutes.
about
That's
the
what Golden
slays
Boy was saying
there.
a second ago.
I feel like this
It's
may have
1-1 in
been
caps.
a missed opportunity
So I don't know
here
if they're
from
just doing a
FaZe.
full replay or if they're calling it
They could have
1-1.
pushed that flag right away and put the pressure
Well, for
on.
all
Now
intents and
Space Station
purposes,
takes
it's
the
a
time,
full
taking
replay
safer routes
to the 4-minute
and
mark.
trading up kills. That flag is no longer going to be ran. Looks like Space Station successfully defend.
Yeah, brilliant job from SSG.
Also, I'm
to stop
sorry
that
if
aggressive push there from
I'm
FaZe.
sorry. It feels like I'm
Everything
yelling.
looked like it was working out for them, but yeah,
It's
that
so loud in here.
reposition over toward the pistol side and steps to give yourself that little bit of an upper hand in that fight.
Can't even hear myself
Brilliant
think.
job there by Space Station Gaming to just hold off that attack.
Yeah, great job, like you said, recognizing one, that the flag was not moving, and so to not panic. Sometimes it's okay to panic a little bit as the flag's moving, try to get the damage on right away, and look at that, going straight in for the melee Bound.
How does he live?
Zero hesitation. Going on through there to the space side.
Okay, so you got 2 players tucked away inside of the flag. World 2 and Eco trade. I was going to be above Bound. Some spawners are going to start to come in here, but the lion's share of the players are going to be over here on the right side that Bound's going to have to deal with. And I don't know if he can get away from this one, and the nade's going to find its target.
No, getting stuck in that spot. However, Frosty and crew round the corner, try to get that finish off. Bound leading his team in slays to start this game. 7 kills for Bound.
7 and 3 for Bound already.
You can see on the screen most flags at
Most
4
flags at
minutes
4 minutes,
on the
okay.
clock win, so we're basically
There's
down
the
to
official
4
ruling
minutes
right
and
there.
46 seconds and counting. Once again, we cannot stress enough, it's not a lot of time to work with. You get 1 cap probably, if you're lucky. World 2's going to go for this here. He's going to try and see if we can get behind him.
Well, the problem is, this is one of those flanks where he might be a little too late. He was not able to help, and now he's been spotted out.
2 down.
But now,
Hang on.
that
But
he
FaZe
can
gets
take out,
kills.
He can grab this flag right away. He was good.
Oh, this is a huge play by Penguin to stop this run.
Delayed for a second. Penguin, the last one remaining. But
Oh,
Royal 2 needs to grab that and run it. Right
thought
at
they were
that
on him
moment,
close.
but
He could have
looks
ran
like
that.
Penguin did the delay needed.
Bro, that is such a big
Person
play by
closest to
Penguin,
the
bro.
flag taken out, and Space Station can breathe easier there.
Yeah, it wasn't
I would say Royal 2 did like 7 out of 8 things correct there.
Yeah.
He did almost everything correct, and then
They
missed
timed it
that
perfectly. They had all the
opportunity to
kills,
grab that
but
flag and run it. He thought that
fantastic
someone,
denial
like
play by
Penguin,
Penguin
was
right there.
pressuring
to
him right
that
on
flag
his
run.
elbow side. Maybe a missed call out,
Unbelievable.
maybe just a misread of the situation.
Whoa, whoa.
Could have been a litany of things that would have set him back there, but that's just the way it goes in Halo, man. Micro decisions can be the best thing and the worst thing at the same time. Frosty now realizing the value of holding this position. He knows where the spawns are. That's why he's making these tags.
Okay, we've seen a couple great flag attempts from FaZe already. They're not able to string it together. Here's the next great opportunity that FaZe have. They have people up. They pushed up far. They have power positions.
Good
but
push.
somehow Eco's just gonna take 4 shots to the dome of Frosty and break his team
Wow.
out of this bad spot.
Wow.
There's gonna be
Still
2
alive.
down for each side. Pressure still continuing Stellar. 1v2 gonna try to stop this flag grab from Renegade.
Yeah, you can see him just trying to harass his opponents on the other side of the base. He's in a fight currently here in Frosty. He's trying to handle the player that's going to be up top. You really need to remove that player if you want to try and get any progress with the flag whatsoever. And Renegade gets a kill. Royal 2 as well. Renegade gets a double in the background too. They're making this flagpole happen, Dave.
Yeah, he
Hang
gets
on.
a repulse.
Hang on a
off the
second.
map on Bound.
And FaZe has
And
all
this
the
is a
kills. FaZe
great
has all the
opportunity to
kills.
grab it. Stellar
Where's the
last
run?
Remaining. They know where he's at. Royal 2.
Renegade has to
This
run
is
this.
Renegade is moving that
Frosty's
quickly
blocking
across the map.
spawns.
I think Space Station are going to have to let this one go.
Somebody got out mid-map though. Somebody's
no,
on
no.
Renegade's ass.
You don't have a lot of time to work with here, Dave.
Renegade's gonna let it go, and they're gonna play
Remember,
for kills
only
here, I
2 minutes
think.
and 24 seconds remaining in this one in regulation time. It's the first
The hell?
one to really just
FaZe
be
should
able to
get a touch
accrue
here.
as many points as possible in this time frame, and this is not a lot to work with. Royal 2 trying to play his life here. He's got support potentially. No, he does not.
Go by bounds.
Teammates die all around him.
All right, this
Snake
should be a
bites
dead
down,
fight.
too.
This should
could
be a
very
dead
well
fight.
Be a draw if it keeps going like this, man.
Well,
Hang on,
more than
FaZe
that,
has a touch.
if
Hang
you
on.
Overextend here. and
FaZe
give
has a
up
touch.
Too many deaths. This could be a
And
counterpull,
kills.
but Snakebite and Frosty have something else to say, and they can rack up a couple kills on the map. That great
Oh!
just well. Stellar, the last one
And
remaining
FaZe
in
has a
the
touch.
flag
This
from
should actually be a
map.
run.
They got it. It's over at the blue base. FaZe Clan puts
Oh
it in. That's
my
gonna be the
God.
first cap. But
FaZe
remember,
trying to
it's a
slam
minute
the door,
and
bro.
44 seconds left to play here.
Up 1-0 in the reset.
Space Station need to step it up here and now. Stellar
Oh.
getting the first entry frag onto
They're in their
Frosty,
base.
trying to stay alive in the base of Penguin.
90
Chances
seconds
to
on the
kill
clock.
number 2.
Remember,
Can they
90
get one
seconds
more
until the
kill?
game's
Can they move
over.
this flag across the map? Looks like Eagle gets the kill, but there's too many members here to guard this flag. Bound cannot grab this flag.
FaZe just
without
has to
risking
defend for a
his
little
life.
over a minute.
Space Station playing for their life in this tournament here. They're putting the pressure on FaZe. FaZe knows this. Frosty and Renegade managed to break out from the setup here. 1 player down low, 2 players down low, as a matter of fact. Snakebite's making the calls happen. He's got 2 down. This is really bad.
FaZe
1
has
minute
all
left on
the
clock here.
kills.
You got 3 members down for Space Station Gaming.
1
This could be
minute
too
left on the
destruction.
game
Last
clock for
player
Space
alive
Station.
there for Space Station. You know FaZe are calling him out, saying if
This
you
is
haven't
it.
spotted him yet, he could be up further than you think. Spot Bound, then we can rest.
Royal 2
Bound
found
finally
him.
spot out. Yeah, not in the way you want to find him. You want
Yeah.
to find him on better circumstances, but there he is, Bound, the one who's going to be making a play towards this flag. Look at Frosty calling him out. Bound.
Hang on, SSG has kills. Hang on, 3 dead for FaZe.
Royal 2, the last one
3 dead for
remaining.
FaZe. This is a
Gonna
good
try
live
to
from
stop
Royal
this
2.
flagpole from Penguin.
Oh, but he
Definitely
scams out the back of the
kills him,
base.
stays alive.
30
Final
seconds.
spawn here. He got Bound in front of him. The flag
Trade for Snakebite. Flag is out. Flag is out with 20 seconds.
Is anyone from FaZe there to stop them?
Oh, but he fumbles.
He runs right into Royal 2.
Royal 2.
Royal 2 with a fortunate spawn. They weren't certain where the spawns were happening.
10 seconds on the game
Now
clock.
they
This
get
flag needs to
the
go home.
landing there. It is 10 seconds left, and we are staying.
That's game.
with it as
That's
long
it.
as this flag is out.
That's
Flag
game.
covered.
Oh,
if Space
man.
Station can't get a pull next 3 seconds,
Oh
that is game.
my
That is series.
God.
That is match.
In a tale as old as time itself.
And we've got an Optic FaZe
Date with
finals.
Destiny alongside Optic Gaming here at the grand finals of the Halo World
Holy shit,
Championship.
son.
SSG, what an incredible season. This
What a
team
run
has
from
had.
SSG.
But today,
Damn.
the day
GGs.
belongs to FaZe in this encounter. And now we await the battle of the century for a world championship.
FaZe gotta be feeling good.
Damn.
They want
Optic FaZe in the finals, bro. This is what it's all
They
about.
wanna make a statement.
Holy
I don't know
shit.
how many statements were made because those games were awfully close.
Oh, indeed they were. Indeed they were.
But
A
the
little bit of
last
a
step of their journey is beginning here at the Halo World Championship. It is do or die for FaZe in the grand finals.
Again, Dave, we cast another fraudulent 3-0 where it could have gone either way, man. We could have very well been going to game 4 had SSG gotten that
Wow, man.
Aquarius win. I even have fans coming up to me asking me like, Golden Boy, did you see it said 0? How did he get the kill? Like, they are, this game could have gone truly either way, but it goes the way of FaZe Clan. 3-0 sweep, a tough battle, and now it sets
Oh
the
my
stage
God.
for the World Championship.
Yeah, 1 flag cap, 1 kill, and 1 oddball round is all that
Unbelievable.
separated FaZe from Space Station Gaming
Bro,
right there.
this weekend has to be some of the tightest 3-0s we have ever seen, bro.
Awesome. And it's been a pleasure to bring you all the action.
Hey, shout
all
out
season
GB
long.
and Walsh,
Love
bro.
Dave. Love you, brother. Thank you so much for everything. Let's send it back over to Lottie. Break it all down.
Damn.
Thank you so much, Golden Boy. And
Shout out
Walshy, my
GB and
goodness
Walsh,
me.
man.
What a series. I've got to say, though, that is something I did not expect. I thought this was
That's a
gonna
wrap
go
on them for the season.
right down to the
Wow.
wire, but FaZe, they're on a whole different level. I think Clutch, when you look at this squad, this roster, what they have done historically, what they can do, clearly, this is exactly what you want on Championship Sunday. It is just incredible to witness. I think there were so many moments in that entire series. I think one, obviously, is that nade from Renegade. We'll get to it in a moment in the highlights, but that nade,
I need to see that
was the
again.
most
I need a
clutch,
replay of that.
icy thing I have ever seen in my life. And it's interesting because
Hey, what's
I
good, Strong
appreciated
Beans?
the push from Space Station
You know we
Gaming
couldn't
in the
have it
call
any other
to
way.
go Fridge and push Frosty. This
That's
team
the grand finals
really
of
does
Destiny,
live
bro.
in
It's the
our
grand
crossover,
finals
clearly, because
that
the
America
ice is
wanted.
just insane.
Yeah, as we take a look, finally getting to that final moments of that game too. I love the proactiveness of SSG, the risk-taking, the fact that all four are flying together.
That was
What they don't
unbelievable,
realize
bro.
is if when they get a kill, there's a couple seconds left, and Renegade gets a kill with a grenade and a kill feed with 1 second remaining. And as soon as that happens, the game's tied, and all of a sudden there's 3 minutes left on the clock. You're in overtime, and all three of the remaining SSG players were stuck in that closet, and there's no chance for getting out of that one without losing one. And Royal 2 just throws a couple of grenades. Argyle CTF was a battle, but eventually FaZe got the better of SSG, and that's just so heartbreaking for SSG.
What a series,
the fans, the org, everyone. The way their Championship Sunday went. They went 0 for 6 in games right now in a row. And that's heartbreaking because you know how much effort those guys put in and the expectations that they had. So hats off to the SSG boys. I know that their heads are probably down right now, but they have so much to be proud of throughout this season. I know this is going to be a tough pill to swallow, but I think they still have some great things to come in their future.
Bro, watching top-level Halo Flamboyant and Gherkin is
the array of
it's chef's kiss, bro. There's nothing better. And the
clear.
MVP drops a .68 in the series.
Space Station.
That is
there
tough
for
scenes,
such
man.
A difficult time in order to get that.
That is
3-0.
tough
And I gotta
scenes.
say they are an incredible squad, and you're right, it is heartbreaking. But looking across
Renegade really said, "Fine, you can have that. I'ma get this."
That was the Renegade series you had to see to give you hope that you stand
Oh,
a chance
and Renegade
against
just
Optic
has
Gaming
his
in the
way
grand
that
finals.
series.
Renegade
Unbelievable.
showed up against his previous team.
Unbelievable.
Proves his decision right in this moment. And that damage is absolutely insane. They needed every bit of that damage to get the job done, but he really did step up and was the superstar we know Renegade to be.
He was indeed, and not only in slays and KD and damage, but Tony in flag pulls, grappling the flag when he needed to, saving a flag. It was just insane, a clinic. And I love what I'm seeing from Renegade right now, and I think for me it's discipline. The discipline that he has had now, I think joining the other three has been so imperative for his gameplay, and you can definitely see that across the screen. He's not only amazing in channeling where he needs to, but the discipline to stay alive in certain situations definitely helped with that Argyle CTF game.
And we've got one more series, maybe two more series.
Confidence that Renegade goes in with, and it really showed throughout that.
Who am I
entire
kidding?
series.
Probably
Broke
two more
down
series.
That game number 2, and what ended up happening, you said Renegade throws that perfectly placed grenade. You know what I thought was even more amazing? The fact that he got out with his life alive right there. You're staring down the barrel.
Yeah,
of
Clutch,
3 other
Clutch
players
looking nice.
who, by the way,
Tony,
are
I'll
not
give it
looking
to
at
him, bro.
that
Tony
ability,
always
and
looks
they
fly,
easily
bro.
could've
Tony
caught
always
Renegade
comes
off
dressed for the
guard.
occasion.
He gets out of that situation, stays alive, and allows World 2 enough time to finish off that game.
My
number
man
2.
Tony always
I wanna give a shout out to
comes dressed to
World 2
impress,
finish off
bro.
that game and
That's
save
why we
by
love him.
42 assists
That's why we
to go
stand
along
Tony
with that
around these
50
parts,
kills.
bro.
That was pretty darn impressive, but that confidence that Renegade had to make that play and had all series long.
So what
all
happens
tournament
now?
long,
It's Optic FaZe in the
going to
finals.
grand finals.
What do you mean?
For real, and it's the killer instincts, right? I think in a situation like that, those guys are reading
We've
that
got an
like
Optic
it's
FaZe
do or die.
grand
We
finals.
have no time to think.
Isn't there an
instinctual?
Isn't there an
and
hour
they get
before?
That clutch
Oh,
factor
no.
across the board.
We're about to play
Absolutely
finals right now.
incredible, folks. I hope you are.
Are you just looking at
entertained,
the
but
schedule?
end is not
Because
very
the schedule
near.
is really
We
just
have
like
the
a
grand
suggestion.
finals to get to. That main stage
It's
is gonna
like-
be lighting
it's like
up in
guesswork.
green and red very shortly. We're heading to a
Sometimes
break, but
we're
when we
early,
come back,
like today,
your championship
but
Sunday,
usually
your
we are
World
very, very late.
Championship grand finals, Optic versus
Usually
FaZe.
we are very, very late. Yeah, we love Tony, bro. That's my teammate right there. I teamed with him in Rec League.
The Halo World
Last
Championship
season?
2023
2 seasons ago?
is presented by AMD, the
I don't know.
Marines,
Whatever.
Mountain Dew Game Fuel.
Bro, where is the
and
game
by
fuel?
Zowie.
Give it to me. Where is it? Let's go. Yeah, these maps were actually a lot of fun, y'all. I actually really enjoyed playing them. Still haven't gotten any wet. What you talking about, Smooth Criminal? Oh, game fuel? No. Sorry, the delay. I wasn't sure what we were talking about. No, will it be received well in ranked? Possibly. I don't know, because the thing is, Forbidden would not play well in our current meta. People would not like it with the BR. But I don't know, bro. With the Bandit Evo, it's gonna completely change like the pace of the game and the flow of the game, and a lot of those bigger maps with those longer sightlines I think are going to be a lot more fun and more playable from a competitive sense because of how the Bandit Evo works and its like lack of serious range. So to be honest, I don't really know. To give a very long-winded answer to your question, I'm not really sure. I enjoyed playing on Forbidden. I think it was pretty good. But yeah, I don't really know. No, the Bandit Evo, bro, it's so nice. It is like, I've been describing it, it is like crack, man. It is so nice. It feels so good. That circular reticle is just so nice. It feels good in your hands. It doesn't feel awkward. I no longer feel like I'm getting blanks. Of course, I also did just play on 240 frames on LAN. So we'll see what it's like online with desync and such. But man, that shit felt good. Alright, y'all. I think I am going to get up and stretch my legs real quick before finals starts right here, because I think it's probably the last chance that I'm going to get. So I'm going to get up for a second. We've got the final starting here in just a minute. Yeah, I'm ready for this, bro. I'm so lit for this. But alright, y'all, give me just a second. Yeah. Tear stream. Tear stream. Alright. Much love, y'all. Keep it locked.
The future is threatened by enemies often unimaginable. When there are battles to win for America's future, there is one constant: Marines.
The future of our species is at great risk. Master Chief and the other Spartans are our only hope.
Hello, Master Chief.
Silver team, on me.
Halo. It's so new, unfinished. I'm not exactly sure what will happen when we fire it.
We'll head for the portal, and we'll all go home.
Okay. I don't know if it's just me. It feels a bit serious.
Why is it so serious?
You sound like gravelly and masculine. Can you just bring the voice up, just up a bit and the pitch more?
Okay. Then we'll all go home.
A bit higher pitch, a bit more cheery.
Higher?
Then we'll all go home.
I think it sounds pretty good.
Welcome home, John.
I think we can get a lot slower with it.
Definitely slower, Jen. Slower.
Welcome home, John.
Even slower. I want to spend a lot of time here.
Welcome home, John.
Okay, that's too slow. Way too slow. You got carried away. Arrgh. Instead of arg, we go garg. Keith, can we try a garg?
Garg.
Garg. Mix it up.
You're a sunflower, Keith. You're a sunflower.
Bright. Just a bit brighter.
Garg. Wait, this is for a cooking show? Master Chef?
It's Master Chief. Keith, can we just try a bit more sultry?
A bit more sultry, please, Keith.
That makes two of us.
I am your shield. I am your sword.
Maybe phrase it as a question.
As a question.
I think we can go faster.
Faster.
I am already dead. I'm already dead.
Steve, can we try it in an English accent?
I need a weapon.
Guys, is lunch coming?
Can someone open this?
What the hell did I
Word
just
so
come back
easy.
to?
I don't know if I like the line. Word so
Yo.
easy.
Word so easy. Sounds too
Word
easy.
so easy. I'm getting that tatted at some
Word
point.
so breezy.
Were it so breezy?
Were it so cheesy.
Were it so cheesy?
Wake up, Chief. I need you.
These two are supposed to save the fucking galaxy.
There's no chance.
Jen, can we just try that with a little less blue?
Sir, finishing this fight.
A little bit higher.
Finishing this fight.
Higher?
Finishing this fight.
Wow. Okay. I think that's it. I think we got it.
Amazing stuff. Very happy.
That's why they pay you the big bucks.
Wait, you're paying them?
Wait.
Hello, folks, and welcome back
What
to
was
the
that, bro?
2023
That was actually
Halo
elite.
World Championships. As you can see, we have a packed house for this grand
Let's
final.
go, man.
That trophy is going to be in the hands of one of our teams on that main stage. Optic Gaming or FaZe. Who will it be? Well, I'll tell you something. Got to give a hand to that incredible
Bro,
skit
Keith David
by
is a
these
legend,
films
bro.
By HCS. We love to see that. Some legendary
That man got the
voice
greatest
actors in
voice
the
ever,
building as
besides
well.
maybe
So
like
incredible
Morgan Freeman
scenes right
and
now.
like James
So
Earl
Wes,
Jones.
Tony, things are about to go down. I'll tell you that much.
I'm
I mean,
lit.
What an
I'm
incredible
excited,
day
bro.
of Halo we've had so far in Clutch. I have a funny feeling it's only going to get
This is
better.
going to be an absolute war. You already
We're
know.
gonna see some fireworks. The
This
crowd's
is going to
gonna
be
get
an
crazy.
absolute
The
war.
game
We're going to see
plays
some
even
fireworks.
better.
Like, let's-
This stage has so much championship pedigree on it right now. It's absolutely insane. Everyone on that stage has a world championship.
Bro, think about that. I think there's
But
what?
the amount
There's
of
11 world
championships, the amount of
championship
times
rings
These guys have been in the most
on that stage right now.
situations and showed us that they are the best in the world. You can only best believe that this is going to be a show.
You can best believe it. Let's take a look at the brackets right
And
now. though,
somebody's
because
looking to
we've had
add to the
two
collection.
different journeys. One
Think about
through
the all-time
elimination bracket.
implications for this
a little
tournament,
bit
bro.
earlier than I think FaZe would have
We're either
liked,
talking
but
about
no problem.
Snakebite,
3-0,
Frosty Royal,
3-0.
3 rings?
Sentinels and Space Station both knocked out by those FaZe boys. The question
Or,
is, can they go all the
bro,
way and
we're
reset
talking
the
about
bracket?
formal
But to
3
do so,
rings.
they need to take down Optic Gaming. In the winner side of things,
Everybody's
they've had
moving
a
up on the
very
all-time
pretty
leaderboard.
journey so far this weekend.
it
Now
doesn't
they
matter
find
who
themselves
wins.
in a repeat matchup against FaZe.
Somebody's moving up on the all-time
rank.
rank.
That matchup that we saw against Optic and FaZe
Yes, that
earlier
is
on to
including
try and get into that
Global's
winners
crowd
finals
rank.
was a tough one, and it was marginal. How are you feeling about this rematch?
I'm feeling pretty good. I mean, FaZe honestly have been playing throughout this elimination bracket angry. They look upset that they were in as early as you said, and they look like they want revenge, and now is your opportunity to get it. The same
Also,
team
bro,
that knocked you down to the lower
if
bracket and
Optic
put
wins
you
this
in
world
predicament
championship,
to
we got to
begin
start
with
talking
is
about
now the
Optic
one
as
you
one
have
of
to
the
go
all-time
through
teams.
in order to win a world championship.
Indeed, it's going to be a really, really tough ask, I think, for both of these rosters here. But just to remind folks at home, of course, this is our grand final. We will have a world champion by the end of this one, and you guys guys at home can actually pick up, of course, that W Championship bundle for you guys. It's, of course, our Halo World Championship 2023 bundle. It is absolutely gorgeous, and just to remind you, a portion of all sales during this period
sorry, I was
will go
messing
to
with
the
my cord.
winning team of our World Championship.
Yo, Korean Magic
Absolutely
with the
gorgeous,
Prime. Thank you very
looking
much.
so angelic.
Much make
And, we'd love to
as
see the
always.
wings
Thank you very much for the
effects
sub.
there on that
Appreciate the
bundle.
love.
So
Thank you
make
very
sure
much.
you are checking that out and support your World Championship team by picking that bundle up.
Bro, imagine
Well,
Strong
we need to
Beans
set things
for
up on the
America.
main stage, because these two teams are getting themselves ready. They're getting themselves
Yeah,
prepped.
it's a bracket
And what we're
reset.
talking
So
about,
Aquashot,
Wes,
the team
Optic and
who comes
FaZe.
from the winners
Two
bracket,
different stories here. Optic in the back,
basically,
shooting, making sure they're staying warm, but FaZe
it's a
coming
winner's
off an
advantage,
absolute
which
banger
means
against a rival
team from
of theirs,
losers has to beat
Space
them
Station Gaming,
twice.
Not to mention 3-0ing them. FaZe have to
So
be feeling
Optic and
pretty
FaZe,
good
easy
right
way
now.
to remember it.
I'm
Optic
a
and
little
FaZe have
bit
already
nervous
played
about
before.
how that's
Optic
gonna
beat
boost
FaZe the
Optic
first
Gaming.
time.
So from
So
FaZe's
since
point of
Optic
view
has
here,
beaten FaZe,
what is
FaZe
their
is coming from the
mindset
losers
coming
bracket.
into this rematch?
FaZe now has to
Reset the
win
bracket
twice.
as fast as possible. You do not want
to win
the
the
first
tournament.
series to go the distance. You will be exhausted by the end of the second if that is the case. Stay locked in.
So Optic has
Right
to win
now,
one
this is
series
a tale as old as time.
to win the tournament.
versus
FaZe has to win
Optic
two.
in every esport, these two
I
seem
think
to
so,
find
Jordan.
themselves competing for championships, and once again, that's what we have on our plate for
But
dinner.
Korean Magic,
And
thank you
again,
again for
of
the Prime.
course,
Much love.
back in Charlotte,
Magic,
the grand
as
finals
always.
we had seen before. Tony, FaZe, they couldn't get the better of Optic that time around, but that debut
Yo.
performance from Renegade, it was still fresh.
Chat, I'm gonna
This was
throw
a
the
team
charity
that
link
hadn't
in the
had
chat.
Too much experience as
Little
a
one
full
more
four,
time.
but now they
We are
have a
raising money
bunch
this
of it.
weekend
How are
for
you feeling
Gamers
about the
Outreach.
series?
It's for the
I'm
kids.
really
It's
liking
for a
the
great
series
cause.
layout for FaZe, especially with the first two objectives being
I was saying
Oddball
this
and
earlier.
CTF. So
I
far
had a
this
very
tournament,
small, a very
Oddball and CTF have been
very reachable,
good
I
for
thought,
this
goal of
FaZe roster.
$100
To see that as game number
for
one
our
and game number
weekend,
three,
which we
by the
absolutely
way, pretty
smashed.
solid as Slayer. Solitude.
We're on
this should lend in your
$131.
favor. You already know. I want to see a
So I
reset
appreciate
bracket. I
y'all.
wanna
But if
see
anybody wants
14
any more
games.
information,
I think everyone wants to see
or
a
if you'd
reset
like to
bracket.
donate
Maybe
yourself.
not the Greenwall fans in the
Like I
building,
said, it's for a
but
great
I do
cause.
think it would make
It's
it
for the
exciting
kids.
and spicy. And just to remember, Greenwall fans,
There's the
your boys
link.
did have
Exclamation
a
point
bracket
charity in the
reset on them
chat.
last time around, but they did manage to pull it
We
out of
get
the
ready to
bag
lock
in
in
the second one
Pretty's
and
final.
take that trophy at the last major.
Let's go,
But the
baby.
big question is, can they do it? These four boys right here.
My go-to
they want
drops
this more
channel
than
during
anything.
HCS
The
events. Hey, well, I
accolades on the
appreciate
side of
that.
This team is ridiculous. Adding to that one more time around, surely that is the biggest
I
motivation.
appreciate
here, Clutch.
that.
Well, here we
I'm glad
go.
we could,
This is the reason
glad
they
we
put
could
this
drive the
team together.
broadcast
The
for
reason
you.
they picked up Renegade was to try and beat Optic for a world championship.
Yep. Bro,
Everything
and think about that.
is
This
set up in
FaZe
front
team
of them now. Only the
formed
action gets
with the
to do.
goal of
Very,
dethroning
very true
Optic.
Indeed. Let's talk about the green side of the stage.
Storylines
Optic
write
Gaming
themselves.
Looking so incredible. And when you think of this roster, what they've had to go through this season, picking up the dub at Charlotte back to back from their World Championship the previous season, and it just got a little bit rocky, didn't it? But resilience, it reigned true. This team picked it up when it mattered most, won the previous
FaZe still
major,
have the gas?
and now
I
find
wouldn't put it
themselves
past
on the
them.
winners bracket side of the grand finals.
They
It's
probably
only
do.
one series, Tony. Can these boys do it?
They probably have
I'm
two
getting a
series
little
worth of
bit
games.
deja vu what happened in 2022, winning the final.
I'm
major
expecting
leading
nothing
into
less than a
World.
war
All
in
that
these grand
momentum
finals.
behind you, and then you continue where you left
I'm
off
giving the
in
edge to
World
Optic, but I'm
Championship.
expecting
This
nothing
sounds
less than a
exactly like
war.
what happened late in 2022. Maybe
It is going
this
to be an
year is
absolute
doomed
bang out from start to
repeat
finish.
itself.
And the fact that these guys
Ain't
have
nothing
been
come
there
easy,
to
bro.
come
This is the
back.
finals of
These
champs, bro.
Players on Optic, this team,
Last
know
event of the
exactly
year.
who they are. They know that they're the former world champions.
We're leaving it all
trying
out
to
on the
defend
line,
their
bro.
belt. They should come into this series with so much confidence, knowing they are never out of it and that they are the favorite to win this whole thing.
How do you feel about the series layout,
is
Tony,
Strong
for
Beans.
Optic? We talked a little bit about FaZe and how that first bracket potential reset could look for them. What do you think Optic needs
In
to
a
do
world
to
of
combat
like
a reset?
cracked aimers and twitchy
You gotta get
shooters,
2 wins, you gotta get it early. 'Cause as I said
Formal
before,
is one
you
of
know,
the
fact
smoothest
that Aqua
POVs
and
you will
CTF
ever
have
see.
Really been favored towards FaZe so far in this tournament. You have to beat them at least one or two
yes,
of those.
Jordan.
Get
I've
to
seen
the
this movie
second half
before.
of this series where you're gonna really be comfortable on Recharge Slayer. You're gonna love the fact that you see King of the Hill. as
I
that
wasn't
game
gonna name
6, and you
names.
wanna end this on Slayer live.
I was
fire.
more
As
thinking
long
about
as you
itself.
1 or 2 games early, you're almost guaranteed to really be favorited towards the second half of the series. So if I'm Optic,
To be fair, I don't think I'm as bad as I
This is
used to
going to be a little bit different.
I was
kind of
bad in Halo 5. My shit was like,
best of 7 is far
my shit was
different
really twitchy. in
than a
Halo
best
5.
of 5.
In Infinite,
The
I don't think I'm
Slayers
that bad.
Add up in a best of 7. 2, 5, and 7 are all going to be Slayers, and with that, Optic Gaming need to continue to clutch up in those moments. The fact that they won 2 very close Slayers in winners bracket needs to carry over in this series if they want to be holding that trophy.
Without question, that was the big kind of question mark for FaZe, right? They had such a clean Slayer record, the best that we had this season, and Optic have actually overtaken that, especially after the 2 Slayers that FaZe dropped against Optic. And like you said, extremely close there. What do you want to see out of FaZe to try to come back in those Slayers? What were they doing maybe wrong in terms of Optic doing right?
I think Optic got to play from favorable positions, especially on Solitude Slayer, where they had the lead and control of the map just about the entire time. When that's the case, Optic are at their best. It is so difficult to get Optic out of a setup where Optic doesn't have to force their hand, they force you to come to them. FaZe need to find ways to play from ahead. On the side of Optic, you need to find ways to continue to play your style of Halo, because when Optic play their style of Halo, they are the best in the game.
Tony, are you looking at a particular individual on either side to really step it up in this grand finals and show some ice, show some resilience, and maybe push their team to victory?
You know, I really love what we saw from Renegade in the last series, and I almost wanted to lean towards him, but as I continue to look at the stats, it goes to Snakebite every single time on the FaZe side. The fact that his slays are almost matched exactly by his assists, the fact that he consistently ends up at the top of the objective leaderboard time and time.
It's only
again.
5 p.m.
He's an overall player for this team, and if he's not doing everything again,
it's only 5
shots
p.m.
Gonna reset the bracket.
It's only 5
no
p.m.
shots are going to be able to beat Optic.
On the other side, it's no surprise. It's Lucid all day, every day. What he was able to do in that best of 5 against FaZe yesterday was something special. If you didn't watch, go back and watch the tape. That was some of the best Halo Infinite I've ever seen. If he's playing at that level, Optic are going to be so tough to beat.
They certainly are.
Hey, agreed, Korean
though,
Magic.
Looking at Lucid, I feel like he's definitely carried that over with his series today.
Like I said, I expect nothing less than an absolute war in the finals, and I hope
as well as formal,
for nothing less as well.
I mean, you can name literally every single person on that roster, including Trippy. I mean, Trippy was just so clutch at moments. That is what is going to make the difference, I think, in this first series. But I do say that the heat,
I think we're going to go get some wings
the
later.
flame, the fire under FaZe right now after that incredible 3-0, that's also something very special and also to be feared. So I think respect is going to have to be shown on both sides of this stage today to get through this. Do you expect another really close series, especially in the first one?
I expect an absolute close series. Do I expect a bracket reset? That's for the players to decide up there. I can't wait to see what entails, because at the end of the day, we're crowning a champion. History will be made. And for those guys up there that have worked so hard to get into this moment, I just want to see everybody at their best.
I certainly do indeed as well. I've got to say that
That's
I'm going to take
insane.
a second just to thank all of our fans who have come out in full force supporting your favorite teams all weekend long. We hear you
Bro,
up here.
Ease, I dare you.
We
Dead
hear
ass.
you at the cameras.
Do it. You guys are absolutely nuts. Keep up the energy, because those players, it means the world to them.
The folks at home hear you, and we really appreciate you guys coming out and taking time to be here in this really special moment. I'm so excited to get this series started. We're just letting our players get things sorted and ready. And I also do have a little bit of a surprise for you guys that you'll be having a very close and personal experience with some of our players in just a second, because folks, we are ready to go. The main stage is set.
Let's
Your
go.
2023 Halo World Championships
Lock in,
grand
chat.
final starts right now.
One more. Oh wait, lock in. H4F. It kind of goes crazy, bro. Feels like some shit out of the Dark Knight.
Yeah, it's going to be 1 out and feel the front of that off of a Frosty double kill. That's going to be a Frosty triple kill.
It actually goes insane.
Renegade with the killing spree. This time it's Lucid with all the goodies and putting them all to use. This time it was the plasma. Of course, it's a triple kill.
That actually goes so crazy. Ah. Oh
Ladies
my
and gentlemen,
God.
it is that time again for your Halo World Championship
Let's
Grand
go, Chad.
Finals.
Lock
now, we
in.
came into this weekend with 16 squads all around the world looking for one thing, to be great, to make history,
right, Chad.
be
Predictions.
personified in a Hall
Who do we
of
think's
Fame
gonna win, y'all?
and hoist that trophy on the stage.
What do y'all
and now
think?
just 2 squads remain, and it's time to get it started. But Seattle, I need y'all to help me because I want y'all to get these players chills, make them sweat, hype them up. Y'all ready to get
I
this
think
grand
Optic's
final
got this
started?
one. Honestly, I think the script might say Optic has this
Get
one.
ready, because here comes our first team.
I don't know. I'm taking Optic, but I don't know, man. I don't know if it's going to be first or second series. Knowing Optic, it might be some bracket reset shenaniganry. But yeah, I'm horny for 4B all day, chat. Y'all know me. I have an agenda, and we are talking about all-time legacy here. Caught by Automod. Ease, I'm going to allow that.
Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for the back-to-back champions, FaZe Clan!
It was just chilling in the VIP lounge.
We got the sharpshooter, Royal 2. Looking to put his opponents in the chokehold. It's Snake Bites. Followed up by the man, the demon, in full form. It's Renegade. Next up, the player with ice in his veins, Frosty. And last but not least,
Oh, it is. It is Strong
Royal
Beans.
1.
It's lit in here.
Seattle, make some noise for FaZe Clan. All right, now it's time for their opponents. Looking to come to the stage.
Listen, just listen to the crowd right here,
World
y'all.
Champions. Here
Just listen to the crowd
comes
right
the
here
second
when this
squad.
shit happens. You already know.
Make some noise for the defending world champions, Optic Gaming! We got big game Trey.
Yeah, look at that crowd.
The best on the sticks, Formal. The best player in the venue, it's Lucid.
These brothers look locked.
Looking to get another win by any means necessary. APG! Followed up by one of the greatest coaches of all time. Give it up for Lunchbox! Seattle, one more time. Make some noise for Optic Gaming.
They're hand warmers, Strong Beans. I know, Ease. I'm so pissed. Yeah, they all got hand warmers.
Man, the stage is set. Once again, FaZe Clan versus Optic Gaming about to go down in the history books. But Seattle, I want everyone around the world to hear your voice when I say this. Are you ready to get this grand final started?
Yeah.
All set, bro.
Yeah.
In a season that
He's
has been
a hell
full of
yeah.
so many stories, there is a magic and a poetry in the fact that the two teams who take to our main stage in the Halo World Championship Finals are the same two teams who met up in the first grand final of
Let's
this
go,
year.
baby.
FaZe Clan
Lock in,
versus
y'all.
Optic Gaming on our main stage to decide who's going to be the Halo World Champion.
Really is poetic the way we're going to end here. Of course, the same way we began with these two teams, it was a table setter for the year. And let's not forget that that first grand final between Optic Gaming and FaZe Clan, of course, went to a 7th game, separated by only 1 kill. How fitting that we find those 2 teams here for your Halo World Championship Grand Finals.
And just to throw another stat at you, it's not like this is just for the Halo World Championship.
Yeah.
Both these 2 teams have won 2 events so far this year. This
No,
is
they
the
really
go-ahead
do.
series. This is the dominance kind of defining, the season
But
defining series.
yeah, hand warmers
for
are
both
very
of these
common
teams. But we've
in
got to
these
start off by
because
talking about
they keep
one
these
side of
venues
the
pretty
stage,
cold.
'cause there's one team who is sat here, who are defending their Halo World
And obviously, bro,
Championship
ain't nobody
title.
trying to play with
Optic
cold
Gaming had
hands.
the chance to do
Ain't nobody
what
trying to play
many
with cold
cannot
feet.
even dream of doing, and that is going back to
I always
back.
keep some
Right,
hand
let's not
on
forget
deck.
what also
I had a couple
earlier
on main stage this morning.
weekend as well, as we take a look at the series layout. Optic Gaming reverse sweeping earlier on FaZe Clan to find themselves on the winner's side of your grand finals. And now, only 1 series separates them from a
All right,
world
let's get a look at this map
championship.
set.
Here is a look at your first best of
Oddball
7.
Recharge, TS on Plaza, Aquarius Flag, Strongholds Live Fire, TS Reach. Okay, I like this map set. This is a fast-paced map set right here.
Talk about FaZe Clan. They have
Oddball to start us off, but other than that,
a
lot of Strongholds and Capture the Flag and King of the Hill, which I like.
Down to the elimination bracket, but they bounce back up.
This is a solid map set for Series 1 of our finals here.
Over a team who is synonymous with the grand finals in Space Station.
They absolutely did, and in the end, it was a decisive 3-0. And you felt like for FaZe Clan, it needed to be a 3-0 to get back into these grand finals. The question is, can they ride that momentum all the way into a second best of 7?
Well, I mean, the season itself has been one of my favorite of all time. I have to say, so many stories have come out of this year. Whether you're a European Halo fan and you've watched the rise of Quadrant coming through and really putting Europe back on the map, whether you're an Optic Gaming fan,
I'm just trying to do
and
my
you've
thing
been
and
with
put
them
in
through
work.
the roller coaster of emotions that this team would have
Appreciate
put you
y'all,
through,
and I
and
hope
coming
y'all
right
been
at
enjoying the
just
show.
the right time of the season. Whether you're a FaZe fan, all of this team, of course, put
Look at
together
Ed.
to win a Halo World Championship. Everybody
Look at Ed
who's
getting
here has
hyped, bro.
something to grip onto to keep them watching this season. And now we have the one story that
That
will define
motherfucker
it
in the
all.
pink
They really
shirt.
will. Let's not forget, we thought we
That's
were
the
deep
homie
in
right
the FaZe
there.
era this year. They dethroned Optic Gaming early on. They win back-to-back events,
Oh
and they were
my God, what a
poised
goofball.
to take a 3rd in the row for the first time. However, that was ended abruptly and ended short. Keep in mind, Optic Gaming, just like last season, comes into your World Championship as the defending champion. Last year, it was in Orlando. This year, it was in Fort Worth. Not only are they defending the World Championship, they are also defending the last LAN title from the winner's side of
Hey,
the bracket. But
I
as you
appreciate
say,
y'all,
FaZe Clan
Chad.
was built to do one thing,
I appreciate
and that
y'all,
is
man.
win a World Championship.
Hey,
in order to do it, they
I will
need to
say-
win 2 best of 7s.
A very
I'm
tall
glad
order
we stuck
indeed
with
for
it,
FaZe Clan, but
'cause
you just felt if there was one team who
it
could
got tough
maybe
there.
reset
I
this
mean,
bracket and go the distance,
some of y'all,
it
I mean,
would
Strunk Beans,
be
you've been around
FaZe
for a minute.
Clan.
Some of y'all
Optic
probably
Gaming,
remember.
though, what an opportunity. I mentioned
It was
at
tough
the
there
start
for a
of the
minute.
intro, you know,
It was tough
no
there for a
teams
minute,
really
but
have that
things have been looking
opportunity too many times
pretty
in
good
their career to
recently.
call
We
themselves
finally
the
started to
Halo
see a
World
little bit of
Champion.
forward momentum,
To have
a
the
little bit of
opportunity
upward
to be in the
momentum.
Grand Finals twice, the opportunity to lift that trophy up
So,
twice, and
yeah, I
solidify
appreciate y'all,
yourself
man.
as one of the greatest teams
Much
ever.
love, y'all.
I mean, what a story that is for them, and they will know more than anyone in this building what that would mean to them.
And for both of these teams, the season has been anything but consistent and clear. Ups and downs. You've heard it from players on each side of the stage. They've tasted victory, they've tasted wins. They've also found themselves placing outside of the top 3, which is unheard of for these 2 teams. But now, of course, it feels, oh boy, oh boy.
Yo,
Some very specific statistics there. Maybe
that
a
is
bit too real
crazy specific shit
for
talk.
FaZe fans there coming up. And Optic Gaming, of course, in full force, but you bet, as you see on your screen, FaZe is in the building as well.
Yeah.
She got
Optic
the-
not
does-
just bringing
did
out
she
big
have the
guns
Astros
stage,
on in the
also
crowd?
big
Is that what
guns
I
on the
just
signs,
saw?
Trying to get under the skin, maybe, of FaZe, and we'll have to see if that affects them as we go through these games. Well, one thing, of course, we want to thank everybody.
That was actually
who's watching
hilarious.
At home, who has traveled
I can't
to
lie,
Seattle
bro.
to be a part of what
Bro,
is going
that
to
is
be
some
a
shit-
series to remember. And
That
let's
is
just
some
take a
shit
second
you
to
would
remember
see at
some
like a
of the grand
CS
finals
event.
we
Like,
had
no
so far
bullshit,
this year.
bro.
You mentioned the first one of the year, the kickoff major in Charlotte, Optic versus FaZe Clan. It goes all the way to a game 7. 1 kill separating the 2 teams. We go back to the previous event we just had, where Optic Gaming win the bracket
Look at
reset
APG
in a
flexing.
final game
Look
7
at Frosty flexing in the
against
picture.
SSG. It has been a season
like
full
that.
of some of the greatest finals we've ever seen, Andy, and you just
Hey,
get
for
the
real,
feeling
Uncle Sean?
of how these two teams look and how they've been
Damn,
playing.
that's crazy.
You might be adding to that list at the end of the day.
It really does have that feel about
Again,
it.
much
That-
love,
that
y'all.
was also not
He said
forget
I'm
one of the
bricked
most
by
controversial
bricked up.
team changes of the past few years in Renegade. Placed
That's
on
an incredible
this
side.
roster to win a world championship. They always had
Frost,
their
their
eyes set on
tips?
one
I'm
single
sorry?
team. Since they made that team change about 11 months ago, and it was right here and right now at your Halo World Championship Grand Finals.
Why
The
are all
question
these
is,
signs
can
sus,
Renegade and
man?
Company dethrone Optic Gaming twice to take your Halo World Championship?
And we need to talk about a few of the players. Not something
Oh,
Formal.
Strong
We
Beans
need
with
to
the
talk
10
about Formal.
gifted.
I mean, the World
Strong Beans,
Championship
thank you
that he
very
won
much,
kind
brother.
of justified his decision.
Very,
right?
very
He
generous.
wanted to come back to Halo. He wanted to compete, and we heard his story.
Much so
right?
much
He
big
unlocked episodes
as always.
that we saw debut this week.
Yo, Strong Beans, thank you
The
so much, brother. I
opportunity for him
appreciate
to
that.
add another World Championship.
Very, very
to
generous.
His illustrious career is one that he will know doesn't come around too often. On the other
Shit,
side
I
of
have
the
to
stage, you
mute that.
mentioned Renegade. We saw his unlocked episode as well.
Ow.
He wants to be the best ever. He wants to be
Hey,
the
much
player
love, Strong
that people
Beans.
talk about in the
My
future as being the
fucking
one
guy.
that defined a game.
Right
Well,
before we get going
win a
on
World
finals. Hey, what's
Championship.
good, Jay?
That's how you do it.
Without a doubt, so much riding on this series, and you and I have the privilege of seeing these guys backstage day in, day out here at the Halo World
Yeah, I
Championship.
appreciate y'all,
and you
man.
can tell
Keeping the
by
lights
looks
on over
their
here.
faces when they come off the series, when they get up to the stage,
Helping me pay my rent
just
and
how
shit.
much this means
Ah.
to them here. Let's take a look at your KD leaderboard
Much
at
love,
the Halo
everybody.
World Championship.
$1 million on the line, of course, as well.
Very
just to
thankful
throw
to
a little
be
bit
here.
of a extra spice onto this grand final, right? FaZe Clan's Royal 2 stands at the top of the pile, arguably the greatest KD player of all time. No surprise to see him up there at 1.35, but just in behind him, two of the players wearing green this weekend. You've got
Yep.
Lucid and
Leaderboard
Formal, who have
speaks for
both
itself.
been electric.
Electric, and then you got to think, FaZe Clan, only with one player in the top 5 of the KD leaderboard, they're going to be leaning on Royal 2 to continue numbers like that. And with Lucid and Formal both there at 1.28 and 1.26 respectively, you know that Optic Gaming will be bringing the slaying power.
They certainly will indeed, and Royal 2 has had some really clutch moments. Let's go back to that Aquarius game that we saw just a few moments ago against SSG. The final moments, Royal 2 stepping up when it really, really mattered for them to get that go-ahead game, that 2-0 lead in the series. If it's 1-1, maybe we're not talking about FaZe Clan being in this grand finals, but they're the margins we talk about.
All right, here we
They're
go.
the margins these games will come
Here
down
we go.
to, and every player on this stage knows how much talent is sat across from them.
Absolutely, you're going to see a lot of respect shown in these games without
We're
a doubt.
loading
knowing
in,
that every
baby.
single 1v1s that will decide a lot of these games in the late game, all it will come down to is one battle, one engagement. That's all they'll need to take the W as we get ready for game number 1 of your grand finals. It's going to be Recharge Oddball.
The Halo World Championships is about to reach its conclusion. An entire season
Let's go,
of
y'all.
action
Lock
comes
in.
down
It's time.
to maybe one series or maybe just two if FaZe can reset the bracket. Optic in the driver's seat. They come from the winner's side. And it's a Sunday night in Seattle. And you
Let's
know
go,
what that
baby.
means. It's grand finals time, everyone.
And now Braskin with a gifted sub. I hope I said that right. Paying forward the gift. Thank you very much. Much respect, as always.
One of the greatest esports rivalries to grace our screens.
Hey, thank y'all very much for the love, man. I appreciate y'all.
Up again, so let's go Optic chat in the building already.
Yeah, no surprise to hear the Optic fans getting loud. They will be pushing their team to success, pushing them to glory if they can. But Snakebite has just snuck through here with his camo. Doesn't take damage and escapes. Really good veteran play.
Early
with
little
that
bit of
camo
time for
coming in from
Optic, but
Snakebite.
Snakebite gets the
They're able to
camo.
take down 2. If they can take down Formal as well, this be a free gold hold.
Oh.
We'll do exactly that.
Now
Shot
FaZe
Rifle's
is gonna
getting
have a
turned
setup.
over as well. The odd ball will be passed off. So a strong setup here for FaZe Clan. Off of the rip, controlling the pipes and the power weapon as well.
You talk about veteran plays coming in your grand finals. How about Snakebite? Look at that. Cool, calm, and composed with the camo. He single-handedly dismantles gold, grabs the ball, and grabs shock as well. That will lead to your first narrow FaZe Clan lead at 10-7.
And you always feel in these first game, it's a little bit nervy, right? It's a little bit of
Whoa.
you're gonna hit the headshot. Sometimes we see a few extra body shots, not quite connecting with the head until those nerves just start to settle. Speaking of settling though, it's FaZe Clan who have done it best at the start of this game. 17 points and rising and still holding this pipe's control.
Renegade eventually taken down as well, trying to get crafty with the angle. Snakebite is left as your last player alive for FaZe. It's a 1v1 versus Formal at the moment.
Formal trying to decide if he wants to move near that odd ball or maybe he's just trying to influence spawns and get his teammates around him. which is exactly what he looks like he might have done. There are those elevator spawns, and there is Formal running that oddball back to his teammates, going to grapple it
rotation.
past the line of sight of FaZe coming off that respawn. That is such a heads-up play coming in from Formal.
Very elegantly done by playing the ball like that. He just tricks anyone
1000% strong
trailing.
beats.
Instead grapples right back in for fast move, but here's a two-man push though.
Oh!
It's shut down by Formal.
H4F,
Play
bro.
on the full, camo popping as well. And with those 2 kills coming in from Formal, Trippy will get away with that.
Oh, and we're catching the SJ raid.
And go into a lead as well.
Wow, what a lead change there and what timing. Perfect timing on the kills. As you saw, Formal is the one that made the immediate push
SJ.
from Pipes. He wasted
Thanks
no
for the
time.
raid.
I think FaZe Clan thought they had more time.
About to leave me
but
hanging,
because
too.
Of Formal's grapple, they
Crazy.
got the whirlpool right away. Now they have rotated to
Yeah,
Hydra
welcome
as
everybody
well,
from the
and they
SJ
lead
raid.
by 15.
Welcome
Still
everybody.
a little bit of camo to work
Good to
with as
have
well.
y'all.
Just some good damage, but can't
We
quite
are
work
locking in
onto
for
a kill.
finals currently.
But FaZe are going to be worried.
What's
'cause they
good,
know
Kenzie?
they
What's
don't
good,
have that camo.
Unlatched?
They know that
Track
Trippy
Mama,
is
what's
about.
good?
And with that
Welcome,
kill,
welcome
the ball does
everybody.
get reset anyway. So Optic throw that one off the map. You get that play ball. FaZe straight on top of it though. And now Trippy.
Hope
with
y'all
his
had a good
camera
time with
run out, gonna work
SJ.
with
I'm here to
APG.
take
Push
y'all
it
through the
forward.
finals.
Big three-man push here. Let's see if they can break. They've got 1 kill. They've got the opening break they need. They're going to try to break the gold setup here.
You can see the play boys are going to be made as well, but the trade is going to come in. So 3v3 on the map right now. There's a little 1v1 going down in and around that
Hey, Track
oddball,
Bomber,
but
appreciate
Lucid
the
is
follow, man.
watching over that oddball like a hawk at the moment as he now moves in on Frost.
Yeah, if you're here for the drops, we got your drops for you.
Play perfectly as he pre-nades bottom tower. He's also going to grab these plasmas. Lucid was a spawner off of that sequence.
Unlatched, thank you for the follow as
Eventually,
well.
the ball will be rotated just a bit towards long haul here, and only 6 points separating the two.
Lucid should be able to clean up this damage as well onto Snakebite. In fact,
I like
he
how
was so
Optic's
good that
winner's
he doesn't even
advantage
have
is
to do
signified
that.
by the
FaZe find
little
themselves two
WB
dead
in
at
the
the
star.
moment. Make it 3 dead.
Next
Little
to their
repoke from
team
Frost
logo
is
at the
going to
top.
cost him there, and oh, I tell you what, there's Formal helping out Lucid, staying alive.
Yeah, good
once
to see
more.
everybody.
Royal 2 will fall
Yo,
2.
Lucid's making plays right now. He's
FaZe are
moving.
getting picked apart
6
here
and 3,
by
8 and 3 start for
Yet
Lucid.
again,
Excuse me.
Unbelievable composure and timing pushes here
8 and
coming
4
in from
start for
Optic
Formal
Gaming
as
right
well.
now, outslaying and also outscoring, and now heavily
The 2 heavy hitters
in your round number
slaying
1.
early.
It's 59-29.
Full setup here at Blue as well. Lucid with the commando in his hands. Should be able to get a guaranteed trade of anyone pushing in if you can avoid those grenades. However, Snakebite's making it difficult. And Renegade's made it even more unpredictable about what's going to happen in the next few moments. Renegade gets 2, but Lucid will cut one down out of the air. The ball does get played by Optic though. Oh no, it doesn't. It
Tommy
stays
Lucid
on the
is
map.
moving right
and
now.
FaZe may have
No
a
play
chance
ball.
of stealing away a setup, unless
There, now the
APG
play
can
ball's
get
going to
this ball
come
off
in.
the map, and that is exactly
That's big
what
by
he does.
APG.
Leave it
Frosty
to
gets the
APG,
camo
the
though.
objective master and master of many trades here, as he's eventually going to find.
No,
3
Track
dead
Bomb,
for
but that was
Optic Gaming. The ball is
insane.
played, but it's an immediate
The
grab for
matches
FaZe Clan. They
this
were ready
weekend
for
have
that
been
play ball.
absolutely
Needs to be
nuts.
efficient here, FaZe. It's one thing that maybe we've been a little bit critical of sometimes in the objective game types for them. A little bit overslaying going on, not prioritizing that objective when there is an opportunity to do so, but no opportunity to make those mistakes in a grand final. 68 points on the board
Good
at the
time
moment
for FaZe
Optic,
right here,
but
though.
FaZe are starting to get close.
What can FaZe do here? They've been battered a bit early on in this game.
Sounds good,
outslayed
Aqua
and
Shot,
also
but you might
outscored.
miss it, brother.
Now only down by 20, and as you say, still certainly anyone's first round.
It's just such
Oh
a
yeah,
smart
Track
move
Bomb,
by
that
the way
was
from Frosty. He
that was
wins the fight against
unbelievable.
Formal as well. But the way he
Oh
allowed
word, you
the
just
player
oh
from
I
the
see
catwalk
what you're
into
saying, Aqua
elevator,
Shot. Oh
saw
good,
the
bro.
kills go down, means he can reroute
Thought you were
to
saying
mid,
you
but
were just about to go
completely
take a nap or
catches
something for like
Formal off
45
guard.
minutes.
Perfect movement from him. Lucian
Like-
will finally end this little spree, but with that and the little run that he went on, FaZe are pretty close and might just go into a lead here.
High game
What
though.
a great hold there, and even though you saw Lucid win the battle of back Hydra, it was a lot of time on the board that comes in for FaZe, but Optic
APG with kills.
does answer back. They get 3 dead. Frosty's your last player alive on stack.
Ooh,
And it's
I was gonna
APG
say
who's
that
doing
is
the damage
damage.
at the moment. Oddball back in the hands
Good live by Trippy right
of
there.
Optic Gaming, and there was a little example I was talking about, right? The shock rifle not quite hitting the head in this game, number 1. Maybe a little bit later in the series, heads get popped, but for now, it's the battle for camo that's going to be taking place in around 20 seconds. Trippy's going to get flanked here. Can he escape?
Oh, what the hell? How did he get out?
To do so.
First picture traded out, 3 dead for
God.
Optic Gaming. This was the push that FaZe needed to win. Right now they're in
Optic's
2v1,
still somehow
and with
getting
90
time,
points on
though.
the board, they need to
Oh.
win this push.
Renegade has to fly in.
Oh!
Renegade gets cut down though, but the trade does come in. Where is the rest of FaZe? Can they get near that oddball? Lucid's just trying to bait it out at the moment. You can see he's aware of the positioning here. As the camo is coming up as well. 1v1 with Snakebite. Renegade joins the party at just the wrong time. If you're an Optic fan, and Optic find themselves 3 dead. Camo should be stolen away here by Snakebite, but I'm not sure if he picked that up. APG's still alive and still causing problems.
APG with good damage there.
Formal gets it.
Formal gets
should be grabbed
camo.
by Optic here, and Formal can stay alive. It's huge.
Oh, he needs to live.
Snakebite didn't quite slide out and pick that up. Snakebite will finally go down as well, and this is an opportunity now. Look how tight this game is in the last few moments. 3 dead. 3 dead here. Renegade lost.
Oh! H4F. And he's got the ball.
Comes in and grabs that 4.
He's gonna do it all!
Win the round here for Optic Gaming.
It's a clean wipe there. That'll be
That's my goat. That's my goat right there.
Late game composure is going to be something we talk about so many times throughout this series. And no one has been in that position more than Matthew Piper. Formal clutching up in those
Those are
final
go
moments,
plays.
but looking back on it, APG as last player alive, FaZe have misplayed that. They could have maybe done a little bit better and converted that round into one of their own.
Optic Gaming somehow maintains presence there on gold as well as glass in the end, just long enough while that camo was popping. And as you said, Formal stealing that camo is a big deal. It's not a surprise that that's what wins the game for them.
Formal going to move in. Is he going to get the burn or is he going to stay alive? For now, he's being a nuisance. Renegade starts to connect with that shock rifle. Trippy last alive here for Optic. He'll make the numbers a little bit more favorable as he takes down one.
Keeping him off the ball, too.
Trying to
I like
be
that.
efficient and get it back towards Pipe, but at the moment, Trippy's just been a nuisance, and Formal's joining him as well.
That's
Optic
a
Gaming
good
gonna be very
live,
happy they
man.
took that first round in the end. FaZe, though, with quite a comeback. Let's not forget, Optic Gaming was leading by quite a margin for the majority of that round. FaZe almost gets right back in the 80-point mark. Good
Bro,
shots here from
Trippy
a
is
double kill
being
on the
slippery
board.
right
Really
now.
damn for FaZe.
Yeah, beautiful shots coming in from Trippy. And he's earned his nickname this season, right? Big Game Trip, but...
Shut up!
Thanks, Mike.
I'm not calling him that.
To be dealt with, and there is Trippy to win yet another individual battle.
First points on the board here. Took a little bit of extra time. 1 minute of play total here in the game for any points to go on the board, but now with one dead each side. Let's get to a listen with Optic Gaming.
Let me hear the comms.
Two dead, guys. Two dead.
Trippy's going crazy. 15-11, 16-11 for Lucid.
Balls down. He's so long. He's glass. That's looking. He's in Siki, I think. We can grab a ball here.
Shut up, shut up. I will not.
Nothing long. Camo's at 20. Camo 20. Tommy's looking. Yep, just let
And there goes Captain Sandbox. I'm so mad.
They are bottom
10 seconds for camo.
Turn around. Absolutely go door. One more shot tower. Absolutely turn door. We got one triangle. Rotate.
Optic's still getting time while all this is going down, by the way.
Got camo. Good play, man.
Oh! I don't get combos like that. Oh my god. Optic is moving right now. And Tommy Lucid still gets away with the camo. Still time for Optic, 40-0.
Yo, glass. They see me with camo. We glass. They got bottom tower and top tower. Top. I dive from bottom tower. Got silo. Hitting silo right now. Right now.
Those are good trades, though.
Good job.
He's silo. Hitting it on stickies.
That's going to be a play ball for Optic. Wow.
One shot back silo.
I'm here. Where's he going?
Blue pipe.
Go first. Got one.
Two dead. Okay.
Two dead. Or
They
1v2.
have no time right now, guys.
Still 2 dead. 2v2 now. 2v2 right now.
All good.
You guys can maybe just get in a goal. Just get in a goal.
Good damage from APG.
The last two probably elevator.
I have spawn, guys.
Yep, last two elevator for sure.
Communication from Optic is pretty much perfect.
Phenomenal
Lucid
communication.
giving all of the information, even in the 1v1s, just to give a possible
Formal with the
advantage
shock rifle,
to a teammate to win
50-0
that
now.
battle. Optic Gaming are winning the battle though. 52 points and rising. Already got that first round on the board. The double pipe push is going to come in here.
Whoa.
Formal's ready.
Whoa!
Gets one and some chain damage as well.
Yeah, almost on a chain reaction. Gets
Bro,
both.
if he ended
Trippy
up
is
with
your last
both,
player
oh my
alive, though,
God.
Optic needs to be careful if he all ins here. He's going to play this slow, unsurprisingly.
Frosty going to know where he is though. He's got help from Renegade too. Renegade
Whoa!
Goodness. Now he's starting to connect. APG gets beat down but wins the
Damn.
trade.
3 dead for
Formal
Optic.
now left on his own. So at the end of that
3
team
dead for
fight,
both
you can
teams,
see
actually.
FaZe kind of come out on top. They have the spawns near them as well. He's just trying to see
Finally
where
time
spawns are
for
coming in,
FaZe.
where he moves that op ball. Royal 2 gets
Camo's
one,
up,
but
though.
Trippy takes him down. And now Frosty looks a little bit lost as to where to go with that op ball. Decides to just throw it out back onto those batteries and fight for it once more.
Yeah, he wasn't sure if World 2 was going to stay alive in Whirlpool, so he just kind of wraps around the batteries, as you say, to play the ball. However, Optic Gaming was wise to it, but he bought enough time. But here's a big moment in the game. Optic Gaming's lead has been cut in half.
No,
APG
he
with the
actually
camo with
he
two
actually
teammates
does.
dead. What play does he make here to attack the
Did
ball?
you see the Slayer where he went 15 and 19, bro? For the win.
Camo play, by the way, a few seconds ago that Lucid made.
One of the most legendary stat lines I've ever
He's got to be
seen.
careful
That might be
here.
the most like Westbrook
Gets hit
stat
by
line
that
I've ever
nade,
seen in a Halo
but
game.
Lucid wins his 1v1, and now APG has freedom. Optic Gaming have freedom. 2 kills go in their favor. Royal 2 taken down as well, and now the last player alive is Snakebite, nowhere near The Optic Gaming
time for Optic again.
The ball and they will extend their lead.
It's a perfectly clean wipe from Optic Gaming. They have looked perfect so far. Snakebite wins the double melee battle though, and will stay alive at back Elevator. However, Optic Gaming not really interested in whatever's happening at Elevator. Instead, they will rotate the pipes.
Ooh, Frosty and Renegade, the Renegade duo. Combining here.
Renegade.
And this might be a really defining moment in this
Oh,
game.
we gained stream.
But Frosty
We gained
gets
stream.
APG, the only player alive here, is in long haul on Sneaky. This should be an opportunity for a ball grab for FaZe. But right now they're thinking about the kill first. They do get the trade to make sure that they have comfortable opportunity to grab the ball. However, it's a very effective play ball from Optic Gaming. Take a look. FaZe can't grab it at all. They're gonna need another round of slays here.
The effectiveness of that play.
Oh, yeah.
Understated. No trade
It's
there
for
for
L.
Frosty. Formal comes out standing tallest, and he'll get a
We
shot
might have an
rifle for it
agenda,
as well.
Chad. We might have a bias.
Might find that out as well. Gets the beat down himself though, so a little bit of a janky battle.
Oh boy.
Renegade wins it, but Lucy cleans him up.
As the last player alive, it's a little bit of a misplay coming in from Optic Gaming, right? Renegade's weak on the bat ledge. Should have been an easy cleanup. Instead, he takes
It's a good
down
play ball
Formal
from
with
APG.
shock.
Look at APG though, he got out of there, got that oddball, gets the play. He's doing it all at the moment, and now battle. APG 23 and 18 with 48 seconds
kills from
of time
Frosty, though.
in this game. He's having a fantastic game, number one.
Feels like every time we're on APG's POV this season, he looks better and better. APG
What
is
the hell?
picking up.
Frosty just got an overkill?
Frosty just got an overkill.
Overkill?
Out of nowhere, Frosty gets an overkill, and just as you thought
What the
Optic
hell?
Gaming were in full control. Frosty takes
All time for
over.
FaZe
Camera
now.
popping as well.
At a time when they needed it most.
60
It's the
seconds on the
big
game
balance.
clock. Oh
Against
my
APG,
god!
Frosty now
Frosty's
eating
going
up,
crazy.
And they keep Optic Gaming 3 dead, 4 dead. Now Trippy was your last spawner, and due to the timing of the kill, it will keep Optic on staggered spawns. And take a look at the scoreboard. FaZe Clan
Wait a
is right
second.
back in it.
And if that doesn't sum up what this final is going to be about, I don't know what will. It's going to take something special every time to turn the tides of one of these games. Frosty trying to stay alive. Trippy helps cross map. Royal 2 still with that ball in his hand though. And FaZe about to go into a lead. They
FaZe with
overtake
kills.
Optic Gaming score.
And they
Optic
take the
are
lead.
Still 2 dead.
Off the back of the Frosty overkill, FaZe Clan now leads in your round number 2. It was perfectly timed, and it had to happen when it did. Just like that, 85-73 in favor of FaZe Clan.
Formal should win this fight.
Whoa.
It does, but Royal 2 still
10
has
seconds
that
for the
ball in
win
his
for
hands. The play
FaZe.
was gonna
Oh
come in. Formal
my
gets 2.
god.
He re-challenges, and now Frosty is last alive. So even though there's only 48
Hang on a
seconds
second.
left in this
Hang
game,
on a
there's
second.
plenty of time for
Optic with time
to
now,
set
and
something
control,
special
and they
again.
have shock.
To not only win the
Hang
round
on a
here, Randy,
second.
but maybe win this game.
The ball did not
This is
play.
gonna be the fight for the
How
round
great
right
is
here.
Trippy that grabs the ball from the Trippy spot. The ball did not get played.
For FaZe, this is
successfully
the fight for
from
the
FaZe to
game.
bottom middle. It was an easy grab for Optic, and just like that, here at the 88-point mark, they're only separated by 2. Frosty got 1.
Optic's not going to get
Royal
this.
2
They're
is
going to have to
trying
fight it out.
put pipes. All of Optic just bunched up at the moment. There's playing tight, and there's playing too tight. Renegade comes in. Royal 2 comes in.
They play the ball.
Gets played. Lucid last alive. Can Renegade
They're not going to be able to kill him.
They
That
keep
should be round,
ball
I
in his
think.
hand. Snakebite trying to take down Lucid. The final
That should be
kill.
round for
Optic
FaZe.
are 3 dead.
Wow.
And FaZe, with a last second push, will get their round on the board.
Holy.
As you said, if this game is any indication,
I
we are set
actually
up
don't know,
for
Strong
a
Beans.
toe-to-toe
I cannot
head-to-head
confirm.
Battle. The
But
2 teams on your main
I like
stage
watching
will
it.
exchange
I
rounds
like watching
in
the
game
shock.
number 1 so far, meaning we will head to a sudden death round number 3 in Recharge Oddball. The winner of this round will
Frosty,
take the game.
yeah, most random overkill of all time, dude.
The man who started the comeback is on your screen right now. It's going to be FaZe's Frosty. The overkill that sparked them into life. Snakebite going to be going for that camo. It might be a burn situation, but no, he gets away. No, he doesn't.
Good damage
Tricky
from
might
Formal.
actually pick up the camo there. I'm not sure that Snakebite would have had enough time to pop it, but here's Renegade with the shock rifle
Wow,
taking
he
down Trippy. So
kills
not sure where
Trippy
that
with the
camo's gone.
chain
If anyone's
damage?
had it, it's been burnt, whatever the situation is.
Oh,
Renegade
damn.
has decided it's time to stop missing and start hitting some heads.
Feels like Renegade just sending some shocks across the system. We're seeing moments of greatness from him, but it feels like there's a lot more gas in the tank, and we're only just getting started here. All 8 players alive on the map. It will be a FaZe grab back to Elevator. They will hold here. Let's see if Optic can break.
Enemy has the ball.
Optic having to force their way through the pipes, and with a shock rifle in the hands of Renegade, it's going to be a tough push to make. They need to use that cover of the little wave that's in the center of Whirlpool, and they can't do it. 2-4, Formal, he'll fall as well. It's a double kill for Renegade. Lucid last alive, and I tell you what, he's going to
Oh
fall
my
too. It's
god.
3 in a row.
Woo!
Big
Oh!
challenges.
Enemy has the ball.
I mean, 2 overkills in one game would be a little bit greedy, right?
Don't
Inches
do
away
that to me.
from the overkill there. By the way, on different rotations of spawners, almost pulls off the overkill. It will lead to 14 points on the board here.
Oh my
Formal
God.
answers back, and here comes the Optic.
Finally,
Pressure.
Optic with
FaZe
some
find
kills,
themselves 3
and they're
dead.
gonna get the
And
ball
if I'm
out.
honest, Mark, off of the plays that we saw and the sequences we just saw, I think Optic fans are wishing they had more than 14, excuse me, FaZe fans are wishing they had more than 14 points on the board.
Yeah, I would completely agree with you. They just ran over Optic a couple of times
Good
there.
shots.
But like you say, it doesn't translate into ball time.
Oh, but
However,
3 dead
killing
for
all
Optic.
Optic might well do that. FaZe push again. Lucid last alive. We just saw
That's
him
a
in
good
battle
play
kill
ball,
fall
though.
as
That's a
well.
good play
APG
ball. He puts it in a
fresh
bad spot.
off of the spawn, maybe thinking about, can I stop this camo pickup?
Ultimately, that
The
doesn't
on-ball
mean
back in the
much,
hands
but
of FaZe now, and
it's a good play
APG,
ball
have
right
to say,
there.
off of the spawn has done a great job to at
Playing
least
it in the
contest that
sneaky.
camouflage.
The camo is definitely going to determine where the game goes in the midpoint here. The next score run should be determined by this camo grab. Royal 2 waiting for Lucid.
Whoa,
might even get
what
2.
the hell?
Good damage from him. APG should have a camo grab here. He does.
APG with the camo, but the rest of his teammates, you saw Trippy was no shields, and Lucid and Formal are taking a quick nap in the respawn screen, so he's going to have to play this one slowly, play this one carefully. 41 points and rising here for FaZe. It's been all them so far in this third round.
And you know, right now, perfectly done. Optic Gaming, I was just going to say, would be looking for their first pick, and that's exactly what APG is sure to do.
Oh.
Eventually does not get the melee, so they're 3 dead. And even though they get the first pick, Lucid is your last player alive on Sneaky. He'll be double teamed. It's a perfect 2v1 coming out of FaZe. They will continue to score here at 43-12.
Trippy goes down as well, and Optic is starting to get picked off one by one here. Renegade going to grab that odd ball and just waiting for a little bit of information of where to rotate from his teammates. This could be a little bit of an obnoxious spot to actually hold it in as well. 50 points on the board here for FaZe Clan, halfway. So not just winning the round, but winning game number 1.
Take a look how Renegade does not immediately go to blue there. Instead, he just uses a transitional hold on the double stack because just as you say, he didn't want to bring it back blue and get caught off by Optic Gaming stopping the play ball. Instead, the ball will still be held bottom middle. It was 2 dead for FaZe, meaning Formal and company now with the shock in hand should be able to hold here and maybe mount a comeback.
Formal, by the way, has got 20 assists in this game. Absolutely ridiculous numbers from him, doing so much damage, but it's going to have to be headshots with his shock rifle. As APG has that ball in his hand once again. Royal 2 finds out the Formal's feeling a little bit fruity here. There's another headshot! It's 2 for Formal.
H4F.
As APG keeps his hands on that odd ball.
And just like that, like FaZe Clan before them, Optic Gaming now has cut the lead
Finally,
in half
Optic with some
for
time
FaZe.
here.
Just like that, it's a 10-point game.
Renegade trying to force on that odd ball, but the damage from Trippy on the cross is going to allow APG to get the kill. Trippy now hunting down more. It's just 9 points all of a sudden behind between the two teams. Royal 2 will get 2 though. Trippy is last alive. He'll try and scrape a little bit of extra ball time. Maybe
I like
tie this
this.
game
I
up.
like this.
But eventually the play ball will come in, and with Optic 2 dead, it's now a fight.
I like that out of Trippy.
Fight in the pipe here. Let's see how this plays out. There are 2 dead. Formal needed to win that. As a result, there will be 3 dead for Optic Gaming. We do see 1 trade coming in for Lucid, which is big. He'll stay alive at top goal for the moment.
He's not going to be able to outshoot Royal 2 when he's got half shields though. Royal 2 comes through and cleans up that damage. FaZe with the ball back in their hands. And a little bit more of a comfortable lead in their control as well. There's 1 kill here for Royal 2. No beatdown going to come in as well. So he survives, he can re-challenge. 2 dead for Optic again, and Royal 2 is on the hunt for Trippy.
By the way, worth mentioning here, as we do see FaZe hit the 60-point mark, Optic was being outslayed by over 8 kills earlier on. They've brought this game way back in the slaying category and in the points category. They only trail by 12 now.
2v2 on the map. Snakebite does have that shock rifle. APG trying to take the 1v1. He misses the shot though. And now Formal comes in and makes him pay. Optic might have an opportunity here.
See how APG plays this. Knows it was a 2v2 on the map. Needs to wait for spawning teammates to play this correctly.
Ball has been picked up. FaZe all on the map. But Royal 2 gets cut down. It's the first kill going to Optic Gaming. 2 now fall. Lucid falls in the meantime though, and APG has to survive. Optic Gaming go into a lead here. 65 points and rising on the board.
And what a comeback it is for them. Still being outslayed in this game overall. However, now leading by 6 points, and so much riding on this game number 1. It will set the momentum for the entire series.
Snakebite about to get double teamed, but he's got some help!
Woo!
Renegade gets 1, Snakebite stays alive. And with that, FaZe stay alive as well. They'll grab the ball, they'll try and turn this corner. And the support is there, but no pickup on that off-ball, and Formal will get 1. Formal breaks in and gets 2! Frosty now has to make a play with this camo.
Lucid was trying to eagle out the camo. Lucid was standing still on mid-bridge. He pays the price. Frosty plays it perfectly now. Here comes Frosty in a 1v2 against the oddball.
He knows he's got to kill this ball carrier, or at least do damage and stay alive, but now he's getting zoned out.
Damn!
comes in from Optic. Formal and APG trapped in this corner. Trippy's going to grab that ball.
This is a good
But there might be
rotation.
an escape route for them here to
Oh,
Blue.
they gotta hurry though.
Snakebite
They gotta hurry
top
though.
gold, but it doesn't matter. Optic does not want anything to do with top gold either. Snakebite rotating here, and now 1 minute left on the clock. Optic Gaming leads by 20 in a huge comeback.
You have to say this might be the last push for FaZe. Frosty gets one with that shock rifle, and they force to play ball. So Optic
85 to
find
60.
themselves four dead.
Holy shit.
And
A
Frosty
bang
still
out.
has that shock, and he is looking for ring
Oh!
corners. There's some game knowledge for you.
FaZe with control.
3 down at a terrible time for Optic Gaming. FaZe gets the ball right away, and Frosty gets your first spawner here. FaZe trails by 20, but they still have slaying and map control. All 8 players alive on the map. FaZe Clan needs to hold. Optic needs to push.
Optic taking their time, though, to make sure they get back onto the map. Formal.
Ah.
It's about as close as you can get to a headshot, I think. But Optic have broken. APG.
Ah.
Look at him again, shoulder picking.
Ah.
Corner. Frosty can't connect, he gets one. Can he turn the second on to Lucid? It's a killing
There we
spree.
go.
But are the kills timed well enough for FaZe to get involved with this fight?
Frosty is your anchor player. Look at all the other players on FaZe.
They're running that ball away.
They're pushing across here. They're trying to make
Optic's
the
still
move.
getting time here.
Frosty has a lot of responsibility. They do get the first pick, though. They need to force the play ball here. Look at 95 on the board.
Lucid's going to try and win the game right here, right now. 97 isn't
Oh
enough
my
to win
God.
the game. So are they going to be on the respawn here, FaZe?
perfects
Can they
him.
get close enough to that oddball? Renegade is on the punch.
Wade,
He's got the grapple.
FaZe gets ball.
He's got that ball.
Camo in
An
7 seconds.
absolutely huge grapple. This will now be a gold hold for FaZe. A huge play for Renegade. However, the first pick does go
Oh
off the game.
my god.
2 dead for FaZe.
4 dead, or 3 dead for FaZe.
Got
Last
the
guy, ball
counter,
guy.
and Frosty is trying to escape. The clutches are Formal. The clutches are
Optic gets him. I think that's it. I think that's it.
Able to do it, and Optic Gaming will break
Oh
and
my
get the
god.
ball.
What a game 1. Ha! That's insane.
Hey, can't blame him. Trippy's a great guy.
Yo, shout out to Stank. That is
What
insane.
game number 1, it had everything. And as no surprise, it goes
Huh.
all the way to 3 rounds, down to the wire. In the end, when you talk about narrow
That was
victories,
exactly what we
how about
expected out of
FaZe
game
Clan
1.
Slaying across 3 rounds, 139 to 138.
Oh
It was
my
1 kill
god.
total that
Down to the
separated two
wire,
across
dude.
all 3 rounds.
So many great moments in this game. Frosty, of course, getting the overkill. We saw the Renegade almost.
Frosty went crazy out of nowhere.
Second one that we saw in this game, but I think the defining play was how Optic managed to hold off Frosty, bunching up together around Blue, getting the play ball, but then breaking. FaZe had it set up for just a few moments. Maybe they didn't have the numbers in their favor, but in those moments,
Bro, chat,
that's what
everyone
defines
is
games.
sprinting to the bathroom.
And it's
Like
Optic
behind.
who win that first big moment of the game.
Tweet games.
Twice, Optic Gaming had to come back from enormous slaying deficits. This is your difference maker, right? Frosty could have had more out of the sequence, without a doubt. And Lucid with the camo 3 alive. Frosty doesn't get the play ball, of course, and that is all she wrote. I think
You
one
can't
clear
really
thing to
blame
talk about
Frosty
there,
'cause
Mark,
that's
we
a
talk
tough
about
situation.
play, is overall,
Like,
when we look at the 3
you're
rounds,
counting on him to,
across
like,
them all,
hit
Optic
no-scopes.
Gaming with the better play balls overall. You can think about 2 or 3 different opportunities.
Well,
that FaZe
like,
could have had a
yeah,
better
he
play
definitely
ball.
could have had
It
more
didn't
out of
work
that.
And in a game, and a series with
I mean,
these
it's
teams
tough.
that are
You
as
can't
tight
really,
as
like,
they are, those
you can't really
can be the
fault
difference
him.
makers.
Yeah, that's very true. I mean, we saw how close every round was, let alone
Yeah,
every
it's
team
just
fight.
tough.
2
It's
to
a
1
tough
the
scenario.
final score in the favor of the defending world champions, Optic Gaming. Now we go into Slayer. We go over to Solitude, which we've already
Damn.
seen these 2 teams match
Look
up
at
on.
these
We'll take a
boys,
look
bro.
at some of the standouts that we have on the 2 squads.
Some absolute fucking
1.36
shooters
and
right here.
1.37 respectively. By the way, you may have noticed a trend. These 2 teams and the players on the stage are pretty evenly matched when it comes to your Halo World Championship Grand
Absolute
Finalists. The number
fucking
1 and number 2
shooters.
Slayers at the
This
World
one.
Championships so far.
Solitude Slayer, of course, is the game type that Optic won that epic grand final back in Fort Worth, the previous tournament to the one we find ourselves at right now. It was also the game that they beat FaZe in it couldn't have been tighter. 3 kills, I think the difference, right at the end. So Optic will be feeling very confident, but the fact that FaZe have already played Optic on this game type, sometimes that helps you out, because you can kind of gain a little bit of knowledge about how Optic want to play on it, how they play on LAN, maybe different to online. And I think the secret, honestly, for FaZe is you've got to get that snipe side. You've got to get
let's
that
go.
sniper rifle out
Got a
of Optic
Plaza TS
hands
game
because
too.
Their setup seems so tough to break, and we know that Solitude, with the setup, is a tough map to play against the sniper rifle.
It really is, and I think the number one thing FaZe also needs to look out for is just never giving
To
up.
be fair, it's hot on that
Certainly
stage, bro.
easier said
It is
than
hot
done,
up on
but
that stage.
in
All that
game
equipment and
number
all
one,
those
there were
lights.
several times where they were slaying by
It's
8
hot
to
up
10
there, bro.
kills, outslaying, excuse me, by 8 to 10 kills, and they let Optic Gaming bring the game back, not just with a few kills, but several Slayer rotations. Making sure you don't find yourselves 4 dead in back-to-back scenarios could be the key to success for FaZe Clan here. Optic Gaming, they lead 1-0 as we head into Solitude Slayer.
Slayer's been the secret to success so far in this tournament for Optic Gaming. Usually we're always talking about FaZe in those game 5s. Well, we're going to have to find out if Optic can keep that going as we head into game number 2 here. Solitude Slayer, they've been superb at so far this season since the new map was introduced. And that battle for the sniper rifle is going down already. Former with the first pick, taking down Renegade.
And as we said, that game number 1 was already a treat. And potentially a way to set the table for an unbelievable world championship.
We're good. We're back. Hello.
Grand.
Not like this.
Frosty going to have that sniper rifle though, and I'm pretty sure that we might have a little bit of an observer bug, but no, we're back into the game. All good, everyone.
Bruh, I think the internet in the venue just dropped or something.
And this is what they didn't want, right? They've given up the
No, we're
snipe
good
side,
now.
They've given up the snipe, and it's APG.
But bro,
Maybe
the
not
stream,
top
the
of
main
list for
stream
Optic, but
lags.
you want it.
The observer
That
lags.
sniper rifle in their hands off, but showing he can put it to work as well.
What a stretch there. You saw 3 kills.
I think the internet in like the whole venue might have just dropped for a second.
Connecting, as you say, with the sniper rifle to now give Optic Gaming a 7-3 lead early on. And as we mentioned the last time we saw these two teams play it, was earlier this weekend. Very good shot from Trippy up against Renegade. Eventually he'll be cleaned
Okay, we're
out.
good.
The
Lock
last
back
time
in.
we saw
Lock
these
back
two
in.
teams play it was Optic beating FaZe 50-47 on this game type. It came down to the wire.
I was going to say, this is an interesting game plan from Optic at the start of this game. They tried to get really aggressive there onto the FaZe Clan spawners and actually lost that team fight. So FaZe holds strong, and now it's just a 1-kill game. The sniper rifle does look like it's been used up. There's no more ammo to play with for anyone at the moment. And look at this, FaZe are just flying at them. APG's last alive again, and he's going to fall as well. FaZe up by 1, but Optic's still 2 dead.
2 dead there eventually. Let's not forget, this game was just 7-3. That's an unbelievable swing and an unbelievable comeback for FaZe Clan. Let's get into a listen in with FaZe.
Good job, I'm gonna go to them. Nothing, Matt. Nothing, Matt. Nothing, Matt. One shot posters. One shot posters. There's 3. There's 3. There's 3. Can't see him. I can't see him. They played for me inside. They played for me inside.
Quantum's up now, guys. Quantum's
Oh,
up now.
tie game. Two loop.
Yeah, they're heavy stack.
Loop weak, guys, Trippy.
He's weak, he's weak, he's weak. We got behind you.
Top middle, top middle.
He's repulsor, he's trying to push loop. One APD, there's 2. One more turn.
Soda and loop. Soda and loop.
Nice shot, John. Play for map control here. I want to play for blue. I want to play for blue.
Yeah, get to blue. Everyone get to blue. Everyone get to blue. I'm saying this.
Yo, careful about posters push
No,
though.
one soda. Right here.
Yo, I
repulse. Can I get to blue?
Yeah, you can.
I'll put.
Love that, love that.
You snipe in 30. You snipe in 30. Yo, remember the push. Remember the push.
Yeah. Snipe in 30, guys. Snipe in 30.
Yo,
I'm not gonna lie.
Get repulsor in chat.
He's got a little bit of repulsor. They're gonna wait for
in here. LR for the push. They like to ISO.
Can we double walk yard? Can we
Yeah,
double
I can in a second.
One
One loop, one glass. One loop, one glass.
On the corner, on the corner, on the corner.
I can't. Lose the one in. Yeah, I'm gonna push up on this too.
Yeah, be careful. Nothing driver.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah, we're kind of. I'll see soda. I'll see U-turn. A lot of us are one.
A lot of us weak, man. A lot of us weak for this.
LR weak.
You want to re-hit?
Yes.
LR weak.
Yo, Matt, no, actually, PD, cancel.
Yeah, we have time. Yo, I have snipe, guys. Can we hold?
I got you, Matt.
Keep holding.
Yeah, we have snipe. We hold now. Yo, listen, one could have spawned weird randomly.
Yo, he's like top gold or something.
Try to reroll. I'm gonna reroll.
Can you anchor? Yeah, I got it. Yeah, they're in under gold repulse. I'm trying to get snipe into blue.
Yeah, I'm getting you. Oh, you're getting into blue? Okay.
Yeah,
tell us what you need, John. I'm saying what you need. I'm saying go tell him. Matt, postage is open, okay? So driveway. They're gonna go top gold and LR then.
Oh,
nice, John. Keep playing for that. Keep playing for that.
Oh.
One yard. What side?
Well, the secret to success, we're seeing it in front of our eyes right now. Optic cannot get that sniper rifle, and Renegade, well, he's making use of this weapon in his hands.
You have to wonder, as Trippy gets bodied as well, if Optic might be even a bit more disciplined in the peaks that they allow there, as Renegade already has caught one. And once again, it needs to be said after the listening as well. How about the swing? Do not forget, FaZe was trailing 7-3 at the open, and now up by 3 at 17-14. It's been a fantastic hold from FaZe.
Renegade just looking for an opportunity to pull the trigger at the moment, but Optic not giving him one. Former will poke. Gets away with his life this time. And his head's still attached to his shoulders. FaZe now taking control of blue, and something we heard from the comms, Andy, is they're trying to take control of blue, trying to force and pinch them back into yard, trying to force them out of that LR side when Renegade is waiting with that snipe.
Look at Trippy right now. Trippy's about to make the move here in Cafe window. This is a big push from Optic Gaming coming on.
APG's there as well. Snakebite is there, pushes APG back, and it looks like nobody goes down in that battle. Everyone knows shields, but nobody falling.
Wow, how rare is
It's
that?
actually
All
insane.
8 players pushing. Eventually, the first pick, though, goes to FaZe as Formal falls on S2.
You see, there's a
FaZe
QT
by
down as
4.
well. Don't know if it's a FaZe one or if it is for Optic Gaming, but Trippy will at least slow things down for a second. Trippy with that kill on Frosty now has to escape with his life. Formal gets another as well, and it's a 2-kill game as Optic pick up back-to-back.
Optic with very good patience and discipline there. A very nice 2v1. Somehow they keep Formal alive bottom middle down to bring the game within 1.
Great teamwork there, baiting and switching. So Lucid flying, he's got that thrust away, but even with the teamwork, it's FaZe who come out with a few extra kills themselves. 20-18. Still just 2 kills between the two teams.
Another thing to keep an eye on across all game types is just how tight Optic Gaming is playing in each and every game type. You can tell that in the 6 weeks since HCS Fort Worth, they are playing even tighter as teams of 2. Take a look at that bottom middle push, for example. That's a high risk, high reward play to push 2 players and wrap them around bottom middle when Formal has no shields. But they do it perfectly. Lucid comes with them and they keep Formal alive through it. Watch Optic Gaming playing in really nice packs of 2 and making sure their pushes are perfectly timed.
Game plan here from Optic. They are playing for the sniper rifle. You can see they're timing their push around when that weapon comes up. But Frosty's going to get 2. Lucid, he's left on his own. It's 4 dead for Optic. They made the play to try and steal that sniper rifle.
Now FaZe by 7.
FaZe wise to it, and they will have that weapon right now.
Not gonna lie, when you saw Lucid's POV there, just sitting in the notch in between posters and snipe, and you saw 2 players actually on the posters ramp. It's a little bit risky, and once again, that was an all-in attempt to grab the sniper rifle, and Optic Gaming pays the price in a huge way. It leads to a 7-kill lead for FaZe, and a player like Frosty with the sniper rifle on a killing spree.
Frosty has been so impressive today. Narrowly misses the shot onto Formal, switches to the BR to try and do a little bit of damage for a teammate to clear up, but now it's about keeping the sniper rifle in the hands of FaZe. Rotates away, Royal 2 gets another APG. Challenging from the truck.
FaZe still by 8 though.
Frosty once again just firing out a couple of warning shots here, but it doesn't take him many before he starts sounding the alarms.
You may have wondered just what a loss like that in game number 1 would have done to FaZe in terms of being so close to taking that first game in your 3rd round. And it looks like in terms of mental fortitude and resilience, with an 8-kill lead, they have bounced back in a big way. Now up by 7. They'll find themselves 3 dead though. Frosty's your last player alive.
Hang on now.
He will have spawners to help the push.
Yeah, really interesting actually from FaZe here. And Frosty's going to come under pressure. Can't connect with one. Does connect with one body. Can he survive though? I want to take a second to talk about that as Optic make their push as well and try and get back into this game, because it felt like Frosty was the anchor. He was going to watch all of the snipe side and try and protect his teammates as they made a 3-man push into blue. The problem was, no one from Optic showed, and it became a 3v4 that Optic won, and now Frosty was under pressure. Optic can push, and it's a 5-kill game.
It really was a fantastic counter there from Optic Gaming, and they also flood in to perfectly not just kill Frosty, but also kill Renegade the spawner. That brings the game within 5. What was an 8-kill lead has been reduced here to a 30-25 lead for FaZe Clan, and Optic Gaming chipping their way back into this.
It's a team fight away. 4 minutes left on the game clock. Formal knows that maybe it's time to make some moves, but Frosty gonna cut him down. And it's another kill to the tally of FaZe Clan. Lucid gets 1. Renegade should trade this out and manages to do so as we go back on board with Frosty here, who might have the timing on this flank. He's going to find one here. He's got another in front of him in APG. He picks up the thrust.
Woo!
It's not good enough. Double kill here for Frosty, and every kill he picks up, FaZe move closer to tying up this series.
2v1 there. Snakebite is going to try to keep Royal 2 alive, unable to do so. He also tries to wrap the kill. Gets taken down as well.
Still just a 4-kill game,
though. Optic Gaming now, the game only is a 4-kill difference.
FaZe trapped in the yard. Snipe side control is Optics. And with this QT, Lucid has so much freedom. He can run in. He can clean up damage. If he had a grenade, then maybe he'd have even more fun. It's 3 dead.
It's only a 1-kill game.
Picks up 2. Optic are back into this.
Hang on a second.
With 3 minutes or so left on the clock.
And now they're chasing down Frosty.
Tie
Good hit.
game.
Tie game here.
Oh
Let's get
my
dualistic with
god.
Optic Gaming.
There's no way.
Tommy is behind them.
Yo, low window, 2 guys here. Behind Joy, behind Joy.
Cafe on me. Absolute cafe. Absolute cafe. Either for us. Absolute. Flower door, roll 2.
Yeah, behind poster stairs, guys.
Nice, guys.
Nice. Flower door, roll 2. Flower door, just live. Just go.
Yo, concrete, one shot. Sniper, one shot. He's going low snipe, low snipe, low snipe, low snipe. Lift up, Brad. Lift up.
Behind you, Brad. He has sniper. He has sniper on the repo spawn.
Stay down. Stay down, Brad. Quick.
Stay down.
They're sitting cafe. There's 2.
Damn.
Matt's going bottom center here.
They are cafe. I hear that. I'm watching lift, Joey. I'm watching lift.
That sniper might get out to hotel here.
Yeah, these guys are stuck in
I got sniper. I got sniper. Roll 2 weak.
Yo, dropping market. 2 guys flower door. They drop market.
Oh, that's 4 still. I'm absolute still.
Yeah, stay alive, Joey. Stay alive.
6 and 11, 7 and 11 for Snake Fight. I was gonna say a little bit of a slow start. 13 and 7 for Frosty.
Yeah, they have a snipe, guys. They have a snipe.
They have sniper?
Try not to get
Yes,
picked.
they have a snipe. They have a snipe. Just pull shoulders here.
Yeah, I kind of want to just play for the spawn, bro.
Be careful, they're watching.
We see the sniper at all? Where's he? He's walking.
I need help. Come here.
Two there. 2 flower door. Nade flower door. Nade in the door. Hit him with that. We got
Rush is up.
I got it. Watch top. 2 there. I'm
Roll
going
2 is one shot.
Yeah, I'm going top 11.
Roll 2 is one shot close right.
I like these comps though.
Go couple here, Brad.
We got
Was Optic Gaming try and close in on FaZe Clan? It's only right that we go over to the FaZe side and see if they're
Ooh, double
confident to close
listening?
this game out.
Guys, look bottom.
Push. Yeah, blue ramp.
Frosty's perfectly set up for this. This is beautiful.
Guys, see on me.
Hotel. 3.
Whoa!
3 hotel.
I can run.
Wait,
Can you get out, Peter?
You're good. Yo, new thrust is 54. 54 is base thrust.
I'm getting the Suntos.
We can literally just hold this.
Bro, this guy Royal one is timing thrusts.
Right now. Top goal, push him. Yeah, top goal. I hear you. Top goal.
He's weak.
Oh my god.
Get out, man.
Yo, minute left, guys.
Top goal, guys.
Yo,
Drive. We should walk forward. Tram. 2 yard.
I'm running, Matt. I'm running.
Yeah, they're gonna go. I'm gonna flank this, guys. I'm gonna flank this, guys.
Oh shit.
3
3 dead for FaZe. Optic takes the lead.
Thrust is up now.
The late game composure is always going to be a
Oh
talking point.
my god.
And Optic look like they have it once more. 45 seconds left on the game clock, but they're up by
Oh!
How fitting with these two teams. We've seen
40
time
seconds
and time
game
again,
clock.
It's so often one kill or the game clock that separates them in the late game Slayer. Now 43 to
Oh no!
Make it free! They turn it around.
Wait,
It's a
1 kill
one-kill
game.
advantage here as Lucid is last alive for Optic, but Renegade somehow or other comes out of that situation with his life, and FaZe turn the game on his head once more. 20 seconds left. 1 kill between the two teams.
15 seconds.
Optic
Here
Gaming
comes
has to
Optic.
push. They need the kill. They're going to look for the damage here, and they're going to look to go.
Oh my god, tie game.
Lucid gets 2!
Tie game again. Optic takes the lead. 5 seconds.
Optic Gaming. 3 seconds left.
Oh my god.
Secures it. And Optic Gaming.
What the hell is going on, dude?
That the late game belongs to them.
Bro,
And I think APG's expression there. And
this is some of the most insane Halo I've ever seen. What the fuck is going on, dude?
Word. Optic Gaming with perfect timing on the push. Lucid wraps through that right below.
Oh
The
my
damage comes in from the
god.
nades. And just at the right time, they coordinate the perfect timing.
What
push
are
to
these
yet
games,
again narrowly
dude?
Steal out a Slayer with a final score of 48 to 46. As we take a look at the highlights from game.
Tommy Luce is just the round man, I guess. I don't know, man.
All about that push, the chaos. FaZe get 3 dead. FaZe
This
almost
string
get
of plays
4
to
dead
bring the game
easily.
back was unbelievable. FaZe was up by 9!
They've been forced to push.
Bro, they were up by
They
9.
get the kills and somehow come out the better side of the trades. We're going to have to watch this back to see exactly what happened. But here, look, they're up by 2.
FaZe goes up by 2 with 10 seconds.
And with just 10 seconds left, Lucid somehow just walks through the LR tunnel.
An unbelievable play here, and take a look right at the end as well. They're going to get an extra one. Icing on the cake on Royal 2, the fade.
I don't even know how he gets that kill.
By the way, Lucid goes 18-9 in that game, and not only that, ends the game with more than a killing spree. It looks like he also ends it with 1 kill away from a frenzy with back-to-back double kills after.
And now I've got
the
an
killing
Aquarius
spree.
flag game
An
3. I don't know what the hell's
unbelievable
going on anymore.
ending to
This
that
is
game
insane.
From Lucid with 9 consecutive kills in the late game. Unbelievable numbers to win the game by 2.
This is absolutely unbelievable.
Series
I don't
so
know.
far. Good news for FaZe fans is that one of their best game types is coming up next, but Optic showing how good they are at the moment. It's looking like a tall order for FaZe to try and get back into this one. While the players just step away for a few seconds, just to take a little bit of breath, and to be honest, I think they need it after those first two games. We're going to send it down to Blaze, because I'm hearing he's got a very, very special guest.
What's up, gamers? I'm here with someone you all know very well. It's Phil Spencer, head of Xbox, and we're here at the Halo World Championship in Seattle. Phil, how you doing today, man?
Great day to be here in Seattle. It's a little rain outside, so we're inside watching some esports. How fun is that?
No, it's so fun, okay? A classic Seattle day out here, but it's no other day because it's the Halo World Championship, and we got the 16 best teams all around the world.
Edward
here.
catching the
What
alley
has the
grade.
atmosphere been like in this
Welcome,
venue, and how
welcome
much fun have you been
everybody.
having?
You know, anytime we get all the fans,
Hey,
the
thank you
community
very
together,
much.
It's just awesome. Not only
That's
what's
gang.
going on
Welcome,
stage,
welcome
but
everybody
also
from Alley
in the
Extreme.
back of the hall, you've got a lot of the causes that we support, a lot of the teams with their
Welcome,
booths.
welcome everybody.
It's
I'm
just
here to
great.
take you
It's
through the
great
rest
to
of the
have
finals.
Everybody here supporting
Gang,
what's going to be, I
that's
think,
love.
an
Hey,
amazing
appreciate
finals,
you.
maybe a back-to-back championship. Like that's pretty
All right, sounds
special
good.
for Halo. It's great to see.
No, it is. It's super awesome to see, okay? We make it that back-to-back
Hey, shout out to Ali,
championship.
bro.
We got
Again,
a lot
welcome
of awesome,
everybody.
Vendors here
Welcome,
as well.
welcome.
And, you know, when it comes down to
It's
it,
good to have y'all.
you know,
I'm gonna
we
take y'all
wanna
through the
be-
rest
just
of the
bring
finals
gamers
here.
together, have a great time, and that's exactly what we're doing here. But when it comes down to all the gamers out there,
Technicality,
what do you wanna tell them? Give them a
Stardust,
message
Apollo
out there
Photos,
because,
welcome,
you know,
welcome.
Xbox has
Good to
been
see
dear to
y'all.
our heart for a very long time, and we love hearing from you.
Hope y'all are all having
you know,
a great
we're here
Sunday.
in Seattle, so it's great to have a lot of our local fans.
Appreciate the follows
We're
as
also
well.
on the cusp of Season
Welcome,
5 for
welcome,
Halo Infinite launching, which is great. But, you know, Halo fans have been with us for a long, long time. You know, I go all the way back to CE, and then getting to these kind of events, seeing everybody here, a real positive attitude in the hall, which I love. You know, people wanting to see new things happening on stage. Seems like every year the competition brings something to the stage that I haven't seen before. It's just great to see the teams evolve, continuing to support Halo. We just want to say thank you to everybody for all you do. This is why we're here. We're here to support the fans in the community, and it's awesome.
You heard it from the man himself, Phil Spencer, head of Xbox. And Phil, thank you so much for talking to me and having a conversation, okay?
Thank you.
All right, that does it with us.
Great to have Phil Spencer in the house here in Seattle.
All right.
And I'll tell you what, it's probably the place to be. Some
All right,
big names in
holy
the
shit,
building.
everybody
Why
regain.
wouldn't you be here? Optic Gaming up
Everybody
by 2 at the
regain.
moment over FaZe
Those
Clan.
are two of the most
This
insane
finals,
games I've ever seen to start
maybe
that series.
Lean in the way of Optic.
Let's lock back in.
Optic Gaming only 2 games away from becoming
God.
back-to-back Halo World Champions. And FaZe now with their work cut out for them, to say the very least, in your first best of 7. Let's take a look at the CTF duo here of Renegade and World 2.
I mean, I did mention just before we threw to that piece that the next game type is a good
Damn,
FaZe
look at these
game
numbers,
type.
though.
Aquarius capture the flag. Usually, they're able to close it out. Here's some of the stats from the CTF duo that you can see on your screen, Renegade and Royal 2. No surprise to see a huge damage difference, a huge KD for both of them. But this isn't any normal game, right? This isn't a scrim. This isn't a tournament game that isn't a grand final, and this certainly isn't a tournament game. where FaZe are
Big
in
game
control.
3.
Down 0
Yo, Manitou,
to 2
what's good?
at the moment. You can see the
Welcome,
FaZe
welcome.
Clan members having to talk about what's gone wrong so far and how to put it right.
So much, as we said, riding on this event for this team. They were assembled to win a world championship. One of the biggest team changes in the past decade of competitive Halo was made to bring Renegade onto this team with their sights on one single event, this very grand final before you. Now, after being reverse swept earlier in the event, they find themselves down 2-0, and Optic showing not only in the last series yesterday, and not only in Game 2 today, that they can
Here
show
comes
up
FaZe.
when their backs are against the wall. FaZe Clan was leading by 8 in that Game 2 Slayer. However, they forfeit
FaZe
game
did
number
assemble
2
the
as
Avengers.
well. How
This team
deep
was formed
can they dig
specifically
in your grand
to
final?
dethrone
That is the
Optic.
question.
Saw Royal 1, the coach of FaZe,
Bro,
on
the
Twitter
camera
saying
work,
they're
the
gonna have to dig
production.
deep.
This shit's
And
elite.
echoing what you just said there, they know they've got their work cut out for them, as this series is almost ready to continue. Optic Gaming, 2 up at the moment. This is their CTF duo to keep an eye on. No surprise, Lucid and Formal.
No
Lucid and
surprise.
Formal. KD just below that of Renegade and World 2 that you saw, 1.42 and 1.35 for Lucid and Formal. And these two players have been playing out of their minds. Some of the best gameplay we've seen from Formal, and I think many would agree that Lucid looks to be back on Halo Infinite launch form. Like we said, in game number 2 that they win by 2, he goes 18-9, stepping up when the team needs it most. Question is, can they do the same thing here in CTF Aquarius.
I think the thing that's been impressing me most about Optic has been every member
Greenwald
taking their
Prismatic.
turn to step up in clutch moments, in close moments. There's a moment for me that stands out, and it was when they were down 0-2
This Optic lick still, man.
in that SSG series, and Formal just grabbed the series by the scruff of the neck. The start of the Recharge Strongholds game, he was just hitting everything. And from there, the momentum continued for Optic to win those next 3 games. That man on your screen, well,
Lucid
that's a
signed the
cutout on your
forehead
screen.
too. It's crazy.
Had a phenomenal tournament, as you say, as well, but you have to always remember that APG and Trippy sometimes allow those two to do what they do so well.
And if you're a neutral fan of competitive Halo and you just want to see a fantastic grand final, we got good news for you here in this game number 3. As Onset mentioned, one of FaZe's best game types, but we should get into details there. FaZe Clan is 10-0 on the year in Aquarius CTF. Optic Gaming is only 5-4. If there was ever a game type that FaZe Clan wanted to see in a game number 3,
crazy, Jordan.
Especially when trailing 2-0,
Big
it
scam
would be
trip.
this very capture the flag.
I was just looking at the series layout, actually, and
I
you know,
forgot
FaZe Clan,
about
like you
Big
mentioned,
Scam Trip.
unbeaten on this game site.
I haven't seen him in a
Then you
while,
go
bro.
into
I forgot
Strongholds
about him.
Live Fire. Boy, they put some work in, and trust me, Snakebite was chewing SLG's ear off about Strongholds on Live Fire, and they started beating them on it.
Call out save lives, by the way.
Pings also save lives, by the way. If you're one of those people.
Make sure you're pinging and calling out there. You might be enjoying
And
the
Nick
grand
over
finals,
there
but don't
not
forget
looking
you
at the
can bring all this
camera.
into matchmaking. At least send some pings down.
Nick's white ass back in the camera.
Please, God. 2-0 here for Optic Gaming as they look to go ahead 3-0 in Aquarius CTF. FaZe Clan, though, on their best
All right,
game time here.
lock
Home
back
turf
in,
for
y'all.
them. They're undefeated in Aquarius
Game 3.
CTF. And now they're going to lean on that undefeated record, maybe more than ever, in your grand final. Here's game number 3 up next.
There will be no Big Scam
Well,
Trip.
Optic will know, though, if they can win this one, that would crush FaZe. If you are unbeaten on a game type throughout the season, and you lose it, not just losing it, but to go down 0-3 in the series, that could be FaZe Clan's mentality.
Yeah, well, to be
completely
fair,
and
Smooth Criminal, he had his back
utterly
turned to the
crushed.
camera, but he had
massive
his,
game in this
he had
series.
his
And no surprise, we're starting off
like
with some
Xbox
Lucid
jacket
POV.
on.
Here comes the push already. It's a double frisk push that comes in. We'll see if it
I
pays
also
off for
just
them.
have the
So
eagle
far,
eyes
traded out.
for people in the crowd, I guess.
Renegade probably going to try to get out of the fridge if he can.
I always be noticing
Lucid's
people.
trapped at the moment. You can see he's trying to peek, he's trying to prod, he's trying to survive, and just about manages to do so. Faced with some early map pressure here. You would expect maybe a flank to be coming in pretty soon, but APG with that kill gives him a little bit of an outlet here.
And it needs to be said, based off of what we just saw from Lucid and what we've seen from him all weekend,
Whoa,
FaZe
whoa,
needs to
whoa.
find a way
Optic getting
to shut
slammed.
Lucid down. As you
How
can
is
see on
Lucid
your
alive?
screen, it is certainly easier said than done. Lucid's been playing some of the best Halo we've seen in about 2 years' time, and tell you what, he never really misses, but he's on a completely different level this event.
That's good,
FaZe
Wang
needs to
Doodle.
prioritize him on the map.
Optic 2 dead,
How's it going,
finally
brother?
Frosty will for him. It's the only way to take him down is to meet him head on sometimes. And now you're going to see that flag moving, and this is why FaZe are so good. They're efficient with those flag runs. But if he gets one though, which is going to slow things down, and even though that flag has crossed the 50-yard line and halfway across the map, it's now a battle of slays. APG going to try and move in for that return. But Optic now find themselves 2 dead. Flag does get sent home though.
I think it's an interesting play call there from Frosty because he throws the flag bottom car and he fakes like maybe he's going to go bottom middle. Now keep in mind, Trippy was the only player alive, but APG has spawned in time, so APG nades car 1, and Frosty takes the car 1 route. It costs them. They can't get the kills, and the flag goes back home.
Now they clear out the closet as well, and Frosty will be taken down. So for the first time, it's Optic Gaming with some numbers, and they can push up the map. Royal 2 will take down Trippy, who's the furthest forward. The flag is out, but should be pretty comfortably returned, unless Royal 2 doesn't fall, but indeed he does. Lucid throws that flag out, and you can see that Optic aren't completely happy with the setup of players around the map and the amount of kills they have.
Kills traded out again. They lose Lucid and APG. That's why Formal knows he needs to get a few more kills here. He's going to play this slow.
Oh, fantastic!
Sup, Clay.
Hey, with the 21 months. Welcome back. Much respect, as always.
Running this back towards his
40 months, excuse me. 21 streak.
An intelligent play
40
from
months
Formal.
is crazy.
Now he knows FaZe are going to be hunting him down. That's going to allow
What
his teammates
the-
back on the map. And it's,
He just
it's not
ran in a
back
circle.
on the map here, Andy. It's a 2v2. He comes back and gets one.
Woo!
If he can take down Frosty here, then maybe this would be one of the most intelligent plays we've seen in quite some time. Trippy gets it back, and it's all because of Formal.
Here comes the push. Frosty will get a pull here, presumably. Yes, both flags are off the stand.
Lucid gets the kill, though. He takes him down. Double push now coming in. There's a QT in operation as well. And Frosty's got that, as you can see on your screen. Trippy trying to survive, trying to die.
Oh.
Renegade's going to take him down, though.
Both flags still out here. And a big
Optics
brain
flag, though.
Formal, but Frosty does
Optics
get the
flag,
pull
though.
off the
Mikey
stand, keeps the
Reed.
flag alive.
Optics flag, Mikey
gets the
Reed.
touch.
It's about to read.
2v2 right now. Lucid picks up another.
He just got the touch at the last second.
Touch
Oh
comes
my
in the
god.
next few moments for Optic Gaming. Well, they hop on that return, then they might be up 1-0. This is a fascinating standoff that we're watching right now.
What a
Trippy
win
gets
from
one,
Frosty,
though.
by the way, from Connector. Not only did he need to kill Formal,
Wait,
he
they're on
needed to
re!
start the two-man
Optic are on the
push.
re.
They're on re!
Optic are on the re. APG though, he gets taken down. He loses
So is
the
FaZe.
1v1.
It's gonna be a
Royal
double
2,
re.
no
It's gonna be a
shields
double re.
whatsoever, but he sends that flag home.
Oh my
It's a
god.
hero play from Royal 2.
Both flags now back home, and it feels like every
Wow.
single engagement, every single game type between these two teams is just
Down to the
perfectly
wire.
executed. So dramatic.
Every
Both
time.
flags in the end of what was almost a 4-minute flag standoff will go back home, and we will stay here tied 0-0.
You mentioned at the start of this series how things can just be decided by 1v1s sometimes. And there was another example of it. APG just couldn't get the trade. Got caught off guard a little bit by the flank coming in from Royal 2. He gets that return with no shields whatsoever. But after the 4-minute epic is done and the standoff,
Whoa. Oh.
it's still tied up at 0-0.
And still 2 dead for each side right now. Optic outslaying by a very, very small margin. It's 26 kills on the board to FaZe's 24.
Snakebite trying to overextend on that pink side once more. Gets cut down, and now Formal, who made a pretty good play from this position a few moments ago, is looking to get aggressive. Has the heat wave. And with that, will put more pressure on the FaZe! Thrusts away and snaps
What
back
the
to
hell?
double.
That was 4 dead, but what a play from Snakebite. Snakebite was your first spawner. He spawns Fridge, he gets back in, and he takes down Formal, who was the priority. Formal was the biggest threat for the flagpole, and Snakebite, as your last player alive for FaZe, makes a hero play.
Oh,
That
Optic
won't
has
show
to
up on the
reset.
scoreboard, but it saves the flag stand for the side of FaZe Clan.
2 dead here for Optic. FaZe have controlled their base well enough now to flush them out. Trippy with that QT managed to get out. And Snakebite might be finding
Wow,
that out
what a
himself.
live.
Little bit
Holy
of help starting
shit.
to come in.
Can't believe he got out of there.
Position here. He's trying to be aggressive
My
here with this
God,
QT.
this is a
He's
good
going to be
QT though.
inspiring now, so he's not
This is a
gonna be
good
able to return
QT.
to the top middle. It looks like FaZe Clan might have forgotten about Trippy.
This is a good
Mentioning
QT.
Just how impressive the QT usage has been as Trippy scans the back of the base. You saw Lucid in that last game as well. And compared to mid-season, the QT usage had just been min-maxed so well. Royal 2 with great shots from the high gen. But you think back to
Great
just how
shots from
instrumental
Royal
that
2.
QT was in Lucid sprees in the game 2 Slayer.
That could have been a great play for
and
Optic.
to think that he had a spree of 9 as
Trippy,
part of that
excuse me.
QT run. Keep an eye on that QT without a doubt throughout the rest of the game.
APG been a nuisance right now for FaZe. He's just managed to overextend into the base. And now it's about, do we go forward, do we go back for APG? Well, APG gave away his position
dead for
and he was
Optic.
taken down by Renegade. Optic find themselves 3 in the death screen. This is a huge opportunity to move this flag for FaZe.
Trippy was your last player alive. He's going to push back towards his spawning teammates.
Here goes FaZe.
Royal 2 presumably going to look for a kill here if he can. He does. And that's
3
a
dead
big
for Optic
one.
again.
3 dead.
This should be a
Formal was your last
cap.
player alive.
Formal
gets
does
the
kill
stop.
Flag
What
Guy,
can he
though.
do? He's down.
Oh, he's
4
dead.
dead for
All right,
Optic.
that's gonna be a
This
cap.
flag
That's gonna
should
be a
go for
cap.
FaZe.
All Optic can do right now is watch this flag be run home. Lucid comes off the spawn, but Frosty's already back in his base.
All right,
This
here
is
we go.
why It's one of
A little bit of
FaZe's
fight
best
from
game
FaZe.
types. They get that first flag on the board, and there's
As if they
life
haven't
in
been fighting.
FaZe.
You know what I mean.
Worth noting here that Optic
You know
Gaming
what
was
I mean.
able to hold FaZe scoreless off of the opening 6 minutes 15 seconds. Not easily done against a team that's 10-0 in this game type. However, FaZe now with even more control from top mid.
I mean, look at the control they have. All of Optic are just trapped in the base. Renegade's going in with the QT. Can't quite pop it in time. I kind of love the idea. If you could have got that
Another
flag
flag
out
out,
QT'd
though.
away, then Optic are forced to overextend out of the base to try and return that flag. Frosty now left on his own. I tell you what, defensively, Optic have done superbly well.
Whoa.
FaZe impressively though with that first flag in. They're 3 dead. Renegade is your last player
Whoa.
alive. Should pick up 1. That's a double kill. Now a 1v1 momentarily against the APG.
Yeah, APG's just come off spawn. The flag does go back.
Oh boy.
Lucid finds out that Renegade can shoot pretty well. As Optic still find themselves 2 in the death screen. It's been complete control for the last minute or so from FaZe.
It really has. It's been a fantastic minute and maybe even the last 3 minutes here from FaZe as they bring that flag in. Not only that, but they're also outslaying right now 48-40. Keep in mind the last time we checked in on the slaying total, it was Optic outslaying by 2. So FaZe just completely dominating here. And they know, even though it's 1-0 here in Aquarius CTF, which is very low scoring for this game type, they know all it takes is 1 flag to win.
Heatwave as well here. Optic pinned in their base.
17 and 10 for Renegade.
Formal going to be trying to push out.
7 and 14 for
Not gonna be able to
APG.
do so. Fade away again for the killing spree. As Optic just cannot get numbers on the map at the moment. It has been stifling. Map control coming in from FaZe.
Killing spree, as you said, for Renegade. Finally, he's taken down. It was 3 dead for FaZe, though. Can Optic Gaming answer back here?
Finally, Optic get a flag moving.
Trying to
And
get a
even
run.
though it's been a very dominant period of slays for FaZe Clan, it only takes 1 run. for Optic to get back into this game. Snakebite's last alive now for FaZe. Formal's trying to move in, he spotted him out, he's got a heat wave as well. APG needs to buy time, just needs to buy enough time.
Oh,
Snakebite though,
he gets the kill though.
Formal cannot run this flag yet.
Snakebite also gets the kill on APG there. He had to win a 1v1 and he had to get that damage as well on Formal. It's another hero play from Snakebite as the last player alive to keep FaZe in this. Keep an eye on the
another
flag
reach for
range.
FaZe.
Royal 2's already there. That flag's gonna go back home. And what a play yet again from Snakebite, who's 15 and 11.
Now Optic with their opportunity taken away from them, stolen away from them, have to think about holding their side. APG gets traded out in the gen. FaZe keeping this pressure up. Frosty with another. Royal 2 going to be stuck behind himself. As now Formal with that kill will allow Optic to move up the map. Formal just has a look in the way he's moving on this map at the moment that he wants to get inside of that base. Going to challenge Renegade, but cut down by Frosty, who's just playing that position inside of the window.
Really important wins there from bottom middle. Formal looked he was about to get right into the base. However, the spawners as well as the working courtyard for FaZe Clan will keep them here with a 1-0 lead and the flag still on the stand. 2:45 left.
I mean, can we talk about how close these teams are? We've already seen it, but it's 1-0 with just 2 minutes left. Nothing between the two. It's a moment of brilliance or a mistake, usually, that separates the two.
And you have to wonder just how much pressure FaZe is feeling here with 2:30 left on the clock. And with flags starting to get pulled off the stand. Let's get to a listening with FaZe Clan.
Turn me up.
NRP.
It's on P, where? There's a closet, kill me.
Top B. Our engine and top B.
Top flag guy's weak, car 1.
Another one, Ben. He's gonna pull flag in a second.
Thrust. Another bottom edge right next to you.
Yeah, live done. I'm spawning in a second. I'm coming.
Whoa!
Where? Our front base.
Can we get re?
There's 200. Nice.
RP.
He's going top B. He went top B. Guys, pull the flag. Pull the flag in their base.
Bottom guy weak, his
He whip as well. Lucid. Their engine.
He's on the heady, one shot.
One is still, one at the heady. RP weak, he is corner 2
Economy back.
We're cheated right now.
They're kind of making plays, boys. Front base.
I'm here, John.
Our front, I don't know where
Our stream. Guys, I'm at their base.
I'm here.
And our flag pulling. Our stream. Our flag.
Nice, Two dead. Our flag, one shot.
And
one
PD, they're front base or something.
Inside bottom.
He's our front base.
Let's go, Peter. Let's go.
I'm gonna get flag. He just 3. Gonna be another one, Matt.
Nice. Play kills hard.
One top B.
One shot to peak. One shot.
Yo, their engine, PJ. Can you kill this guy? On their pistol.
Every.
The window. Drop in.
It's gonna be a run.
Spawn call.
1 minute left in this game. Optic 2 dead and the flag moving again here for FaZe. Snakebite has got it all the way back. Trigger was last alive. The spawn comes in on the gen. They have to be careful.
Snakebite wisely stays alive there. He needed to prioritize his life over the flag touch. They're going to look for more kills here on the gen side. And they will get them. 3 dead for Optic Gaming.
This should be game.
Second flag going in. Last 2 players alive, desperate.
Last chance for Optic.
Surely,
30 seconds on the game clock.
FaZe come off the respawn and can get that home. Frosty with the touch. And maybe a little bit more heavy lifting than we expected in this situation.
What does Lucy do here? Lucy gets taken down. Lucy was the player high jet. He was the
That's
going
to be game.
G now is your last player alive, and he's a spawner.
Renegade going to try and force this one home and should be able to do so. With that second
We got a
flag,
series, ladies and gentlemen.
FaZe Clan
We've got a
back in this
series.
There's 10 seconds left.
We
And
might
it's
be
good
here
to
for a
go.
while.
You can't see him getting back-to-back caps in that time. Such an important game this for FaZe, and they will, with 2 seconds remaining, be back in this series.
Wow. We might be here for a while, y'all.
FaZe Clan will remain undefeated, 11-0 in Aquarius TTF, and as we said, they win the game type when they wanted to perhaps win it the most, more than any other time in the series here in your Halo World Championship Grand Finals. In the end, they outplay Optic 84.
Not shaking though.
The amount of respect that FaZe actually showed Optic in this game was something that really stood out to me, right? They were never going to pull that flag until they felt comfortable doing so. That meant excess slays. That meant making sure there was 3, 4 dead every single time, because they know how good Optic are at looking for counter cap opportunities. By the way, the flag standoff at the start of this game, it was so fun to watch as a competitive Halo fan. You were just waiting for someone to create something, to make a play, and it was Royal 2 who made that play to send it back home.
These teams have just delivered time and time again, season after season. FaZe versus Optic Gaming. It's a series
Unbelievable
of
Halo
it's
we are
only
witnessing
fitting that we
today.
have these two here
Absolutely
in the grand
unbelievable
final
Halo.
once again. And as you say, Mark, the opening to this game, to be honest, the entirety of the game, the flag goes in right at the 550 mark, right at the midway. And it took a whole game for the second one to go in as well. Renegade puts the Air Jordans on for the 360 style points, brings the flag in. And one thing you have to respect from the side of FaZe, and you heard it during the listen-in, is consistent calls, both from Frosty and Royal One, to say, let's pull a flag, right? As you
Got a
always
live
talk
fire
about,
holds
so rightly
next.
so, Mark, to take a
Ugh.
look at the series
This
layout
might be a
here.
good draw for
Optic
Optic right
leading
here.
2-1. So important to be the aggressors in CTF. That's exactly what they did.
Get that flag out, cause the problem. If it's in the courtyard, someone's got to jump out into the open and try and send it back home. Optic, finally.
See if Tommy
takes their
Lucid
own
will
blood
do
in
his
this
thing on this
series.
map.
As FaZe will strike with their first game. It's 2-1 now, and how different does that sound to 2-0, right? As we head into game number 4. Strongholds on live fire. I mean, this one's going to be ridiculous.
Look how narrow it's
Such a perfect game time, right?
One round separating them in Oddball. 2 kills yet again, separating them in Slayer. And it's just 2 flags that determined the game.
Imagine,
in
yo,
game
chat,
number
what do we
3.
think?
As
Do we want to
said,
reset?
We always knew going in it would be a game of margins, not just
Do
on
we want the bracket
scoreboard,
reset
but
here?
the individual battles between these players. 8 of the best in the world going head-to-head. Speaking of, let's take a look at Formal and Frosty.
These are the Slayers
Like
for
in the
each
game or in the
respective
series,
team in
Jordan?
Strongholds, KDs. You can see them on your screens, kills per game, damage difference, and looks like Frosty gets in and out a little bit more, takes a little bit of damage on his way to get those kills, but
I'm not gonna
Formal's
lie, I
been
have
very
not
impressive, as we
thought
know
about
throughout
baseball
Strongholds games that we've watched
in a few
so
days.
Far,
Ah,
I think this is very
nothing but
interesting.
pain.
There's a story to this game type, right? And I want to talk about this from the FaZe side.
yes? Alright, that doesn't help me.
They kept losing to Quadrant on it, and it got to the point where they were happy to get 160, 200 points on the board every time they matched up.
Optic
Same
Reset
way Seth was up for one of those
Masterclass?
games, he was like,
We've seen this
"Oh,
movie
pretty
before."
happy with that, actually. To the point now where they have found themselves in a position where they think they've mastered
Game
it.
heard.
They've put that work in. The question is, have Optic put the same work in as FaZe Clan to take this away from them?
Heard.
Here we go then. Everything to play for. Does your grand final at the end of this game become 3-1 for Optic Gaming, or will we be tied up at 2-2? The opening slays go the way of Optic Gaming.
Whoa.
See if they can make a push off the back of it.
Early control for
Gets that
FaZe.
sniper rifle as well. Rule 2 will get a kill.
Ah.
It's a heat wave, and that's certainly going to chunk. 3 dead for Optic momentarily. Trippy, he's going to be weak as well. Renegade trying
He's
to play
probably
around
gonna
that
get the
OS.
SOS
The
as
Shroud
well.
goes down beautifully as well. FaZe Shroud off the cut so no one can challenge it. This is early pressure for Optic to have to overcome. They're 2 dead. And look at Snakebite. He is holding forward. He wants to kill everyone, including Formal.
Fearless here. He gets the help as well. Renegade with a
Damn.
perfectly timed push on the big
Perfect
door.
start
And
for
you
FaZe.
look at the fire in Snakebite's
Perfect start for
eyes in this
FaZe.
player cam here. You have to think that game number 3 fired them up.
And look at the Frosty was already in position to contest A as well. 2 kills again for Optic Gaming. It's still pressure coming in from FaZe. They want this trip cap and they're gonna get it.
Lucid
Trip cap for
narrowly
FaZe
gets
now.
those bullets into Nest to win that 1v1. Snakebite's the first to fall World 2 as well. Kills will be traded out with APG.
Optic will flip
Optic get a
B.
foothold for now, but you can see the game plan for FaZe. They want to put the pressure onto Optic. They want to keep
Comes
flying
Optic
at them
trying to
with
put
those
some points on the
trades
board.
in and around those strongholds that they control. And
Oh yeah,
it's something
100%
we were
strong
talking about
against
the Quadrant
B2.
do so well, right? They're so good. If they control a stronghold to trading inside of it, it means
Optic
you have to
historically
take that extra
suspect
few
on live
seconds
fire?
to
I
jump
don't
back
know
into
about
a stronghold
that.
off of respawn to convert, and then you got to fight again.
Such an important part of the
Tommy
game.
Lucid
Very, very
historically,
close eye on, as you say.
Jesus Christ
FaZe already
himself
1/5 of the way done in the
on
game.
live
leading
fire.
51-17. They're also outslaying.
My humble opinion.
It's 13-11.
Snakebite playing a little bit of whack-a-mole there. He was cosplaying as the mole.
But we'll see.
Lucid is the man who has the mallet in his hands. Optic making the play onto A though. And Optic finally seem like they've got a little bit of control. Overshield coming up as well, but the 2 kills going down. Formal's going to have some heavy lifting to do with this OS in his hands. Heatwave coming up, and it looks like the play call from Optic is to play for that weapon.
It was a very important grab there. They were 2 dead. Formal needed to grab that overshield if he had it. First of all, you also see they lose APG as well, so he is the last player alive, technically, though he does have spawners here. They needed this overshield. He narrowly avoids the green gun twice and stays alive.
How many times do we see that green gun connect with an overshield, rip those shields off, and all of a sudden the OS is completely negated? Well, this time it doesn't connect. And FaZe, now they're under pressure themselves. AB is in the control.
All right,
of
here
Optic
comes Optic
Gaming.
putting some points on the
And
board.
FaZe Clan finding themselves 3 dead and under pressure now.
Renegade, your first spawner. How does Formal approach this? He's going to check back tower. This will be a big 1v1 as well. That was your first spawner. They will keep FaZe
Yeah, I love
on the
Livefire.
respawn cycle.
One of
And
the better
just
maps.
like that, Optic Gaming is back in the game. It was just 51-3, now 65-33.
Strong challenge coming out from Royal 2 there. Sniper rifle coming up top middle as well, and that certainly can help you with a 2-cap setup, let alone a triple cap. Royal 2 with a slide, no trade though for him.
Woo! I thought he
sucked
sucked him. Oh my god. Now that's 4 dead for Optic. FaZe should get a trip cap here.
Themselves 3 dead, and it's going to be a trip cap here momentarily for FaZe.
And Lucid was your first spawner as well. That's going to give them a clear trip cap here, the first of the game. 74-41. FaZe starts to pull away yet again.
Optic allowed to cap A. Not enough map pressure from FaZe, not enough damage done to try and collapse and keep that triple cap in their hands. Renegade being a good teammate, overlooking Snakebite.
A good repulse. That's a really good repulse.
Renegade says to Formal, I prefer you not to cap this stronghold. Just shoves him out with that repulse for a few seconds.
Buys just a bit of extra time, as you say. B
Oh, less
eventually
than
is
10
going to
seconds?
flip, so that means Optic Gaming will be scoring, but not before.
Ugh.
Nice distance here from Renegade to just be the Guardian
Oh.
Angel, it says on the screen.
Formal's been such a
Whoa!
finally.
He pushed him all the way off, and FaZe is going to get another RS. I think Royal 2 got that one.
Which is bugging him in and around that tower.
How rare of a mind the gap angle is that? All the way
Wow,
from the
that was
ramp,
insane.
all the way off. Formal on the unlucky receiving end of that. Pings going down. Royal 2, though, most importantly, they find themselves with a 3-man advantage. That was 3 dead. They're going to get Sniper over shield and will
hold
continue scoring.
FaZe.
And here comes the push to C.
Immediate pressure on the respawners as well. Trippy will fall. There's another player in the nest that Royal 2 is trying to hunt down with this overshield. APG and Lucid working together. APG will be traded out, but they want the triple cap here. Lucid tries
Oh
to find out
my
the
god.
the repulse, and Lucid
Oh.
will not win the fight as Royal 2 trusts that battle rifle like he had so many times before.
Oh, that's a good repulse.
Royal 2 plays it so well.
FaZe now scoring
to
again.
ensure that FaZe continues
Holy shit.
scoring. Renegade's already 13-4, by the way, and Royal 2 is 12-6. These are the 2 Slayers that we talked about. And surprise, surprise, they're popping off here in game number 4.
APG with the first pick, Formal with the second. Snakebite answers back. The game wants to try and finish off that damage, but can't. Gets baited out just a little bit too hungry for that kill.
Optic's going to
And
flip
Optic
B
with some
here.
Great teamwork again. Keep themselves alive and manage to flip B, but look at FaZe, out-rotating here at A. And even though Optic are going to play for C, Snakebite's going to be able to take this fight at B with a heat wave.
Let's see, he's getting pillar challenge though from Formal, which is a really important angle. However, the spawner is certainly going to help them as they push out a big door.
APG now left to defend it on his own. Well, like I mentioned, taking this battle with a heat wave usually gives you
Oh
the
my
advantage, and even
God.
though APG does an amazing
I don't even
job
know
to
how
get
APG got that kill.
Eventually, with Optic 2 dead, FaZe will be able to retake B and C as well.
Renegade now going to make that push as well. Like
Pressure
I said,
at A.
still a 2-man advantage. Renegade's going to need to go here. Trippy starts at A. He has Lucid's help as well, so they need to be careful with how they play this.
Trippy will be taken down. Lucid now last alive, and now it's time
Slow
to try
game
and
for
triple
Tommy
cap.
Lucid
Lucid's trying to be
3-8.
sneaky, trying to be obnoxious.
FaZe looks like
hopefully
they're
buys
in
himself
full
enough
control.
time to survive and get
Tommy Lucid's going to die
his
again.
teammates back on the map, and Renegade is having none of it. FaZe Clan looking for the triple cap once again. They are starting to run away with this.
And with another clean wipe and perfect play and another over
Optic on
shield,
B.
FaZe Clan looks to be firing on all cylinders. Let's get to a listen with FaZe
Let me hear
Clan.
these comms.
Here, I'm looking back B. Inside. I'm sliding on this one. Yo, John, can you look up?
I got cap.
Yeah,
Can you get cap? Can you get cap?
Yeah, I got a PJ. Just go.
Actually, we're just gonna hold. We're just gonna hold.
John, I'm watching you.
A-plot, A-plot.
Yeah, we're holding. 25 PJ.
Victor,
Yeah, I Victor.
Love those comms out of Snakebite right there.
Look pillars. I'm watching pillars. Yeah, bro. I think they're gonna hit. Right. They're gonna hit. Look. I think they're gonna hit. Repulsor, A-pot weak.
17-5 for Renegade. I just looked. Jesus Christ.
They're gonna hit me. They're gonna hit Victor.
18-5 for Renegade. 3-9 for Tommy Lucid.
Whoa! The other one's one back B. Training and 2 back B.
2 for Formal though.
2 back B. Waste ammo.
Pillars on you, pillars on you.
Yeah, make sure snipe goes off, John.
Oh my god.
I'm here, PJ. He's one shot. Yo, go play again. Play.
Optic does finally get scoring control here.
He's on jail. Triple jail. Yo, if anyone can check heat wave, it's up. Yeah, they have to see. They haven't got see it. Can we go B? Can we go B?
Yeah, Matt, come in.
All three of us. I think heat wave is up as well, guys.
Yo, bottom end, he has heat wave going pillars. Going pillars.
Right here. One pillars. Nice. Pillars. Back B with repulsor. Inside repulsor. Inside repulsor. He's inside. He's back. Pillars also.
Would you want it back B?
I got cap. Good cap. Just making you play inside.
Optic's gonna put that right back.
We know where heat wave guy is? It was down. Training. Where are you getting this? Where are you getting this? All right.
I'm gonna go big door guys.
No, 2-1 mid, 2-1 mid.
Here.
Yeah, they're going pillars, going pillars. Pillars. Yeah, I'm gonna clear your mud. I'm clearing your mud.
Going tower, Matt.
Nothing mud.
I can cap Matt.
Go on.
Guys, I want
One hit big, and then the other one's capping.
we should go for the
guy was an A somewhere.
I can double cut.
He's going key door. He's going key door.
I'm double cut.
100% one key door. Go do it, Brett. Go do it. We'll be in 5. Let's go. One key. I'm gonna try to just go. I stuck one. One in on it.
They're gonna get it. We're good.
Try to get
We can get me. They're gonna push EC with us.
One tower, John.
Combo.
Yeah, try to get
combo.
I saw. Yo, there's one guy.
Optic get the next overshield. There could be a real opportunity for them to turn this game around. They have the heat wave as well. And out of the phase comms, maybe it's time for Optic to start having their say in this game that we have in front of us.
Let's see what they can do. Lucid now, still working here on C3, dead.
There's
Frosty's
so
your
much
last
going
player
on, bro.
alive
This is
here.
chaos.
2v1 with Lucid and Formal.
Frosty wins that battle though, and it's
What,
so
the
important
one-on-one?
he keeps B in the control phase.
Oh my
Now
god.
they could take A off the rotation, and that one
There's
win
some of the
has
craziest
completely
gunfights, bro.
kept FaZe in control of this map. AB still the hold. 3v3 on the map right now, as Formal's probably thinking about A.
When you talk about the scoreline here, still 185 to 102. How
5 and
much
11 with
momentum
12
can
assists
take
for
from that Aquarius
Lucid.
CTF? You could
18
argue
11
the
for
perfect
Formal,
position
20
game
and
plan
10 for
them to
Renegade.
get back into series, not just on the
17
scoreboard,
11 for
but
Royal
also in
2.
terms of momentum and energy as well.
Just a shout out, by the way, Renegade. He's 21 and 11 in this game. Absolutely ridiculous stat line, but you're going to have to make sure that that stat line turns into a win. Optic now making their play onto B. 3 dead here. Snakebite last alive here for FaZe.
One thing we got to hear during the listening, which was fantastic, was Renegade making the play call for things like Victor. Let's
FaZe
go
now
all
up by
three of us
100.
right now. Or even times when they needed to reset, saying new play, wait for each other. Really good communication.
Facts,
and
man, too,
coordination
like,
has given them this 100.
The repost usage out of the top,
Renegade with
like,
the win bottom middle.
pros is unbelievable.
Now maybe a different play call coming in as well. They've got a little bit more freedom to decide if it's going to be C or B. A kill does get traded out though, which means it's going to be a 3v3. But Royal 2 causing a distraction here. Should, let's say should, allow Snakebite to uncontested take B, because Optic, they're going to play for A.
You saw Formal was the man who wrote it's a base trade. Formal coming all the way around here. However, FaZe now going to respond to that base trade. They're going to get to C right after Optic gets to A as well. Here's the 1v1.
Should be able to get C, but now there's a player on the cusp. But here comes
Oh.
Snakebite. He'll take 2 to the grave with him. The overshield has just come up as well. If FaZe get this, then oh my word, they might be close. But Trippy has something to say about it.
It was a 2v2. Now Renegade's your last player alive. After Trippy hits the brainer on Frosty on Sandbags, Trippy will be able to flip presumably. And he also has
trying to
heat
make
wave
their
with
comeback
Repulsor
right
as
here.
well, to not just secure B, but push out to A as well.
Series
He's gonna
is a
get reset.
dogfight. Oh, and C gets reset at the last second.
Almost a slither away from getting themselves, but a double cap will have to do here. But look at the power that Trippy has in his hands. Heatwave, sniper. But Frosty, he's got the moves and he's got the shot with the bow rifle to match him.
Oh my God!
What Trippy puts it to use though.
What a reversal here. Trippy somehow stays alive in a very, very difficult scenario. However, it's FaZe that at back B gets the last laugh. Clear it out by Snakebite. He'll grab the repulse. He'll grab the snipe as well.
Royal 2 already on the flank and tower. They use the ammo up. 4
Hey, sounds good
repulses
soaring
here, by the way,
average.
for
We got the
Snakebite to
vibes
play
over
with 2
here.
dead for Optic. And FaZe now looking for a triple cap. It will be a triple cap.
FaZe trying to put this
APG
one to
is
bed.
last alive. And although the start of this series was looking all FaZe, Optic I should say, excuse me, FaZe are coming back into this one. And if they win this fight, they should win this game.
Snakebite gloves off. He comes back to B with 2 tap of the heat wave as well. He gets the clean B reset. And at 241,
Beautiful.
FaZe will continue scoring.
Beautiful.
From 2-0 down.
Who is screaming? Oh my God.
2-2. FaZe will do it. We got a series on our hands, everyone.
Yo!
By the way, Andy and I just looked at each other and went, hey, surprise? No.
No surprises, but all smiles here in Seattle. And I think
we've got a series.
2-2.
This is box office right here, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely box office.
We could have seen Optic Gaming hoisting their 2nd consecutive World Championship trophy in a row. However, instead, that trophy stands right on your screen.
This is America's World
Front of the
Championship.
stage, and we are all tied up at 2-2 in your
25 and
first
16 for Renegade, 22 and 15 for Royal 2.
25 and 16 for him. A fantastic game from the Demon.
Lucid 9 and 16 with 14 assists.
Trophy, right? Because let me tell you,
Unbelievable.
it doesn't move on that stage. It stays
Yo,
in
and
the same
Mr.
place.
Fusion would have gifted
But
the
depending
sub.
on how the last game went, it feels a little bit
Much
closer
respect,
or further
as
away.
always.
depending if you
Yeah, I appreciate
come
that,
out
brother.
top or
Thank
if
you
you're
very
the
much.
team who loses.
The strong
Optic,
beats of
I
all
think
people.
2 games ago, it felt quite close.
Yeah,
but now,
maybe within reach,
moved away.
Yeah, thank you
a
very
little bit
much.
further.
It certainly has. Maybe
I
feels
appreciate
a
the
bit
love.
more
Pull away from the
equidistant
goal.
from both sides.
That's
By
right.
the way, as we take a look at some highlights, FaZe Clan will outslay in that game 75-61.
Pull away from the goal.
And they show
Good
up
luck,
when
Smith.
they needed to in game number
Much love, much love.
Always looked like FaZe Clan were just
For
one
the
step
fans,
ahead
for the
of Optic.
country, for the
Obviously, that's
world.
going to be helped by the slaves, but I think they just had a little bit better understanding on
Actually,
how
not
they
the
wanted
world,
to approach
the
that
universe,
game
but
time,
not the
right?
world.
They were happy to give up a stronghold to try and out-rotate another. And most of the time in that
And
game,
after 2
you
maps
never really
where
felt like
Optic
they were gonna
looked
get more than
icy
a
as
2 cap.
hell.
They had a momentary triple cap, but a couple of kills came in that slowed that down.
Those are
almost
2
immediately.
pretty
But FaZe just
good,
felt they
pretty
were
dominant maps for
pushing
FaZe.
for a triple cap instead of holding the
All
2.
things considered. This game 5 is
With the
going to be
numbers
telling.
consistently in their favor with those stats that you just
That being
mentioned.
said,
It's no
Optic
surprise to
still
see them
does
take
have
it
the
2
winner's
games to
bracket
147.
pushing.
Also worth noting, take a look at Optic's 2 wins here. They're a bit more narrow than FaZe's most recent 2 games, which were a bit more convincing, not just on the scoreboard, but in terms of overall
good, Strong.
gameplay as well.
Yeah, shout out to this.
Needs to be taken into account when we think about
We
things like
appreciate that.
momentum
That's love.
with these 2 teams. Yes, it's 2-2.
That's love right there.
But I think everyone in the building and everyone at home would agree that right now that momentum lies with the FaZe Clan as we head into game number 5.
Game number 5, Recharge Slayer. Very interesting game type as well, because this has been one that's been a pretty good Slayer for FaZe.
According to Halo Data Hive,
Talk about
Optic is
Solitude
9-0
Slayer
on
being
Slayer
the Optic
Recharge.
gaming game type. Well, Recharge
Damn,
Slayer
bro.
historically,
Panda's coming in with
you
the
can remember
stats.
some pretty big moments for FaZe. Royal 2 on your screen.
Panda's good look on
One
the
of the,
stats.
I would say, most iconic clips came against Formal, as Formal jumped up
That's
with
good,
that
I know,
camo,
Canary.
right,
That
and
FaZe
found out
up.
that Royal 2 had a shock rifle.
I think an
Yeah,
important
we
stat
definitely
to
got
talk
a
about,
series
too, is
on our
Commander
hands
Screen
now.
Lucid. We saw him in the last Slayer go 18-9 with 9 kills towards the end of the game. We have to look back to yesterday as well. Lucid was the only player across their 2 Slayers against FaZe Clan to go positive. Optic Gaming and Slayers has been relying on Lucid, which is fine as long as the wins are on the board. But the question is, how long can you rely on Lucid to go double positive in your Slayers? See if he can do it again.
Here we go. Swing game 5, y'all.
Series is on a knife edge, and there's a silence, a hush in the
Damn,
crowd here as well in
Pandas.
Seattle. I think everyone can feel it. They
If
know
you're
how
gonna be
important
the
this
stats
game
guy.
is. If it goes the way of FaZe, it will be 3 games consecutively, which will put them a little bit closer to resetting
All right,
that
y'all.
bracket.
Lock in.
for Optic,
Oh
they need-
my. Bruh! They zoomed into the screen so hard it killed everything. We're refreshing. I'm going back in.
Final is already fitting of a world championship. I think as Optic started to gain momentum, everyone in the room's thinking, is this going to be over as quick as we think?
Early dinner reservation.
Yeah, absolutely.
Did they-
FaZe
was
Clan
there a
is
reset?
not so fast, and I think a lot of that comes down to the
Bro,
work
is
that
the
FaZe
internet
has
in the
done,
venue?
Not just over
Mess
the
it up.
last year, but specifically over the past 6 weeks.
Because that's twice now
since
that my
the
stream
last
has dropped.
LAN championship. Undoubtedly
And they've
putting in
lagged
the
out of a
hours to
game.
Prepare for this exact moment. Here is some stats on your screen through your first.
Is it
4
me?
maps
Am I
of
taking all the
series. Let's
bandwidth?
Take a look at how things have played out.
The outstanding story really is, no surprise, FaZe Clan outslaying their opponents.
Somebody's getting kicked off the
Pretty tricky
modem.
in the positive for Optic Gaming. I would have liked to see the stats after 2 games. They might look very, very different, and I think that last game that we just saw really does influence how heavily those stats have just swung back.
Now
in the
that's
way of FaZe.
insane.
Yeah, absolutely. And as we said earlier, this stat is actually a really nice parallel to
Let's
what we
speed up a
discussed
little bit
with the
here.
actual games and how they've played out in terms of overall score lines. Yes, it's 2-2, but as you see, FaZe, the team here.
Make sure we're fully in
Going
sync.
straight into the gameplay here. In your game number 5 Slayer, this will be the go-ahead game. The team that wins this one.
Oh,
will be
here we
one
go.
away from winning the series.
Well, it's a
In the
big
game. Speedy game 5.
We start off with the POV, a big game trip. He's got that camo early on. We'll be able to take down Renegade. Easy kill for him. Shock Rifle's going to be up as well. He should be able to lock this one down. Beautiful shot to take down Snake by Royal 2. He knows Dank. Oh boy.
Damn, how far behind were
Talk about
we?
big game Trip, and Trippy has been unbelievable in Slayers this year.
Okay, we're back.
It seems that he just hits a different level, not just this season.
Trippy
but
was
specifically
moving
in
differently.
Slayers.
That was
So
crazy.
often
Looked like he was
with
moving at 2
enormous
times
stat
speed.
lines all year long. Can he do it again here in game number 5? Shock Rifle in hand, tied up 2-2.
Well, I can guarantee you this game isn't going to be a fast-paced one. It's going to be slow-paced for every shot that is taken. is going to swing the momentum one way or the other. And
This is
the
about to be the
pressure on your
slowest game
shoulders if
5
you
you've
are
ever
the
seen in your
player
life.
that is holding this shock rifle in your hands. It's pretty difficult to recreate it unless you're sat in a chair in the grand finals of the Halo World Championship.
Wow, they really buff sprint this game.
Mark, you
That's
put it
facts.
perfectly. There is a hush
Out here playing Super
over this
Fiesta.
room, not just on your main stage.
motherfucker's the
throughout the
Flash.
entire venue. Sold out crowd, by the way, here at the Halo World Championship, and everyone very, very tentatively on the edge of their seat, seeing how this might play out. As we said,
Oh!
on the board, but it only took one to blow
What a
things
shot.
wide open for Optic Gaming.
Optic push off the back
Formal
of it.
gets
That's
another.
the question, right? They get those kills, and now they're going to try and flood. They have the information of where the last two players from
Oh,
FaZe
remember
are.
the Whispered Truth?
Trippy trying
That
to
shit was
anchor. Frosty going to give away his
unbelievable.
position, but now the flank of the reach ball comes in. Trippy
Oh
has to be
no! But FaZe counters!
Thinking about playing the shock. I think that he has to play the shock.
Four dead for Optic.
For Optic Gaming, and FaZe answer back. Despite finding themselves
What
too
a
dead
counter.
and on the verge of being pushed, they dig deep, and they
Camo
force
up,
the
though.
play of the shock. So that rifle will no longer be in play, and they lead by 2.
Camo coming up as well. Royal 2, or a plasma pistol just playing behind the crates. Nobody made a move on the camo quite yet, but Lucy's going to get that kill, and that's going to open the map. Trippy has, for the second time in the game, now found himself the camouflage. Question is he going to try and play for a weapon, or is he going to try and play for some trades?
Oh.
Did he get stuck?
Oh!
It was a little bit spoopy, but he got away with things.
Oh my god!
Neo! This is not Trippy anymore, it's Neo!
Ha.
Speaking of spooky, 3 plasma nades.
Oh
and 3
my
of them
god,
avoided, and
dude.
Very Matrix-esque, as you say. Trippy trying to stay alive, but he gets forced out.
Has he done enough damage for Lucy to hit this
Whoa.
flank? He comes back. Snakebite stays alive. Frosty there to support him.
Oh boy,
Lucy comes in now though, gets one. He's trying to clean up the damage, but with how tight the two players are playing, can't overextend and know that giving away that death is not going to be
Optic
worth
by
it.
1.
At the end of it, Optic going to a lead. It's 10-9 in the favor of the green wall.
Man, just so nuanced there. Look at Lucid staying alive just long enough to do one more shot into Snakebite, which allows the trade at bottom tower. That's what we're talking about. It is a game of inches in every single engagement, and now once again,
Yeah, actually,
it's
I
top
agree,
of
Strong
the
Beats.
10.
Oh, good
Impulses
nade. How
Royal
does he
2
live
back,
that?
as well as
Actually
that grenade?
insane.
But the bigger story here is I think the Renegade just got that shock rifle. You saw it pop
Oh my
up
god, FaZe just
in the
all
kill
grouped
feed.
up.
Optic have FaZe trapped though. FaZe are going to try to escape, and with the grapple, Renegade's going to take some space, but can he take some faces?
Damage on Trippy, however, not a headshot.
Oh,
Forced to retreat.
stream lagging. We're good.
Both teams happy to see how this one plays out for just another moment. Optic will get the opening kill from APG though.
Ugh.
Renegade answers back. One headshot good enough. APG gets another one to keep that 1 kill advantage here.
2
In
kills
the
for
hands
Optic
of
though.
Optic. Lucid will take down Snakebite. APG
Ugh.
learns where Renegade is, and even
Somebody get that shit out of Renegade's
Optic,
hands.
You've now got shock and camo in the hands of FaZe.
And how fitting, Trippy goes bottom middle. He says, usually when I'm down here, there's a camo. What's going on? Royal 2 had already snuck away with it, and this will be FaZe's first camo of the game. They're down by
Optic
1.
still by 1.
Royal 2 able to make the play here. How does he do?
And look how tight Optic are playing right now, all playing next to each other. Formwood does have a shock himself though.
Formal gets one.
So Royal 2 is very aware that if he makes a play right now, that he's going to be running into multiple
That's it.
Optic players, and Optic just waits it out.
I'm
They wait it
sorry,
out.
Strong.
Royal 2 actually tries to bait for
Hey,
his frag there and hoping that the tower push would come to the camo. But Optic Gaming, like you said, they play perfectly tight. They bait out the camo, and FaZe is not able to use that camo to push at all. That will maintain the 2-kill Optic Gaming lead.
Snakebite should fully repulse, but he might have done it a little bit too early. Renegade on the flank though. Snakebite bought just enough time for Renegade to come in and get 2 kills. Royal 2 looking to move in and clean up some damage. Royal 2
Oh my
comes out
god.
of that situation with a double kill, and we have a tie game.
How does he not get traded?
Big kills coming
We
in.
need to watch a Royal 2 POV.
Yeah,
by the way.
Royal 2
Thank
and
you.
Snakebite.
He just ran out of shock ammo.
Long time duo picking up those 2 kills. Eventually on the sidekick, and knowing him, he'll put on a show with that weapon as well. 6:38 left in the game, and 2 kills there from Royal 2 and Snakebite will give them a little bit of a lead here for the first time in several minutes of play.
Another example of how you have to make a huge play to get any advantage on the map at the moment. It was Royal 2 who flies in, cleans up 1, uses that shock rifle, crunches another kill. And that's where the swing came in. 15 seconds till the camo comes up.
Formal was bottom middle. He actually hits a very nice drop slide and needed to off of the camo boxes to retreat to stacks. He actually gets punished though. Renegade decides to wrap that. And in the trades, it's going to be FaZe that wins the battle in a 2v1 battle, bringing us now to 21-18, a 3-kill lead.
Lucid trying to make a move for that camo. Does pick it up. And it looks like FaZe are happy to let Optic have that and not trade out a kill for it. However, Renegade will go down. So now there's a chance for Optic to get back into this. They have momentary 4v3 on the
for
map,
Tommy
and
Lucid.
they have Lucid on the prowl.
They've kept Lucid here to 4 and 3. Low numbers by his standards. Ping's going down. Doesn't want to waste the camo, just giving the info here. Lucid with the game in his hands, but not much camo left.
Only
FaZe
one
doing
nade.
exactly what Optic did a few moments ago, trying to play close, trying to make sure they can trade, but look at Optic, they're trying to isolate the two. The only problem is,
Oh my
one of those two
God,
players
what
was
is
Royal
this?
Two. He gets the kill, Renegade gets another, Optic fall apart on the push, and even though APG is trying to clean up the pieces, it's
FaZe by
FaZe
5.
that holds strong. It is
Holy shit,
brilliance
son.
From FaZe.
It's a very interesting timing push there. The reason that Lucid does that with the camo is he grapples across to heaven to avoid the pipe sideline. If everything else in the Optic push works out, that's a great play because all of a sudden he has an unbelievable vantage point on the rest of Elevator. However, as his teammates fall, the whole push crumbles and it leads to a 5-kill lead here for FaZe Clan at the midpoint.
Could be extended as well because Frosty has this shock rifle in his hand. You can see he's trying to play some angles, trying to find some bodies. He's going to spy out APG. Does he get the stick? Doesn't need to.
Ooh.
Because Lucid will peek and Frosty will accept.
Should be cleaning up this one as well. 2 dead for Optic, and now what was a 5-kill lead extends to 7. You get the feeling that FaZe's momentum has continued here into game 5 as well, with 4:23 left on the clock.
7 kills.
7-kill lead for
but
FaZe.
just remember, it's around a 7-kill advantage in game number.
It's a 9-kill lead in game
If I'm
2.
not mistaken, that was in the favor of FaZe, and they threw that game away. So Optic will keep that in the memory. It's the recent memory as well,
Camo coming
knowing
up,
that
though.
they can make these comebacks.
Things have slowed down to a crawl. You get the feeling that Optic knows just how much is on the line here. Only about 30 minutes ago, they were leading by 2 in the grand final. And how much things have changed. They don't want to throw this game away as well. 2 more kills for FaZe.
Frosty gonna reach out as well onto Trippy. He wants this, but can't connect with the head. Royal 2 will be there to clean up some damage though, and he gets the
Royal 2 gets camo.
for FaZe. Almost more important for him to get the camo and keep it out of the hands of Optic than it is to do anything with it himself. 24 kills for Optic. The lead still heavily in the favor of FaZe though.
Plenty of time here in the end for a team like Optic Gaming to bring it back. The question is, can they do it against FaZe's current momentum and composure? Looking too strong. 3 players in tunnel. This is dangerous.
It's a repulse battle at the moment. This is like something out of Star Wars, but Lucid surviving for now, as is Renegade.
Oh my God.
Renegade flies
Oh my
in.
God.
It's 3 dead for Optic though, and Snakebite gets the final.
What is this
Optic
game,
4 on
dude?
their push. They had to make the play, Andy. They had to try and force the pace, and FaZe once again just holds strong in their setup.
And what a sequence of events for FaZe. Whenever you see Optic Gaming with 3 players in Repulsor Tunnel having to push with their backs turned, you know things are bad for Optic Gaming, and FaZe has pinched them in the perfect way. 36-28 now after several sequences of 4 dead. Here comes the Optic push.
Frosty's just going to try and get out there. He does have the grapple if he wants to try and escape a little bit quicker. Renegade will get a trade. But you can see now, with the way the game is formulated, Optic are just being forced to push. They're down by such a margin. With only 2.5 minutes left, they have to keep trying to push the
Hello? My brother in Christ.
pace. They have to keep trying to make FaZe fall into a 3 or 4 dead situation where they can cycle them, and it's so tough against a team that's so talented and has a player like Frosty with a shot in his hand too.
And FaZe is doing
There's
so
no way
well
I'm
on what we
lagging
talked about earlier in the series.
venue.
Do not give Optic repeated opportunities to bring the game back, because as we saw earlier in the series, even if they're down by 10 slays, they will come back, they will bring it back. FaZe has been so disciplined in getting the first kill, the first pick every single time here.
10-kill advantage. Camo is coming up, and maybe this is the last roll of the dice. It's going to be Formal who gets it.
And kill lead for FaZe.
Renegade, though, once again in the kill feed, just working around the camo. And before they can even make a play, Formal's going to be there. Oh!
Formal going to be wondering what on earth might have happened there. What looked like it would have been a free 2.
Formal around 2,000 people, everyone watching at home, but it's not going to count. And maybe that is a sign of things going well for FaZe. Renegade with a double. Making a triple! Renegade trying to close this one out in style here. It's 4 to go here for FaZe.
Only 4 to go, 46-34, 1 minute left, and as you said, Formal with the camera play, hoping something might happen. Instead, disasters in the long haul. Melee doesn't connect there.
1 minute remaining.
59 seconds on the clock here with 46-34. Really just a bit of a formality with FaZe.
And the one thing
I can't believe that just
that
happened.
will bring some sort of comfort is that the lead for FaZe was such that even with the double kill, it may not have influenced that game this game too much. Optic making a little bit of a late game rally though. However, it looks like unfortunately we're going to have to wait for a resolution to that game. Snakebite's game unfortunately looks like it might have just needs to restart at the wrong time.
Okay, interesting. And we're going to have, of course, the admins under review at exactly where that will start. Looks like at the time of the reset, both teams were around, of course, different stages of the 40s. We'll have to get word from our station referees at exactly where both teams were at the time.
There's no way, bro.
On the main stage, and exactly what the remake conditions.
My God, are we being serious?
Still interested to actually go and find out how.
I'm gonna try to double speed to catch us up.
I didn't want to say on broadcast. They're using mathematical tools that they don't let you and I touch, which for good reason. And we don't do any of the numbers work. That will all be done backstage, whether it's pen and paper or quantum computers. We're not exactly sure how the work is done.
We're actually going to be here until midnight.
But I think all of us in the room wondering exactly where the score will be, and probably no one more so than the 10 folks on stage each side. 4 players and a coach per side, wondering exactly where and how this game will start in terms of score.
We'll find out as soon as we do. We'll, of course, let everybody who's here in the arena and at home know. But I think the biggest story here, Andy, is FaZe, right?
Jesus.
What a comeback this has been.
All right, Chad, I'm not going to lie. I'm about to piss myself. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick while we're doing this, and hopefully by the time I get back, we'll have resolved some of this.
To receive the reverse sweep. Yes, there's still a little bit of work to do. This is the best of 7,
holy
not
shit.
the best of 5.
All right, y'all, be right back. Keep it locked.
But losing 3 in a row after being up by 2 is going to hurt.
It really will, and how different this series looks. I think when we saw exactly what Optic Gaming was doing, not just this weekend, but also how they came into this grand final, looked like they might have not even looked back after 4 games. However, as we said, FaZe had prepared for this moment for quite some time, and the work would have been done to know that when their backs were against the wall, they would need to dig deep. They win the next 2, and after just about all of a recharged Slayer, are poised to go up in this series.
Well, an update for everybody who's watching. Some sportsmanship actually coming in from the side of Optic Gaming. They're going to forfeit that game. They knew that they weren't going to win that one. They thought that one was done and dusted. So it will be FaZe Clan credited with the win in that game. And I've got to say, a hats off to Optic Gaming for that decision. A lot of teams would not have made that. But it does allow them to refocus. It does allow them to think about this next game. So FaZe Clan do indeed go up 3-2.
Indeed. And looks like it was before we saw the game end, it was right around 40-30, so it was a pretty convincing lead that was coming in from FaZe. In the end, it might have been even more points on the board in terms of when the actual game was restarted. Regardless, as you say, fantastic sportsmanship out of Optic Gaming, knowing that that one had been rightfully won by FaZe Clan. And FaZe Clan, as you say, takes the lead 3-2. We'll take a look at some highlights from the game.
A couple of moments in this one, and I think the one that started kind of tipping the scales in the favor of FaZe actually came from Royal 2. There was a double kill that happened in the elevator when the game was pretty close that just gave them the shots, that just gave them a lead. And from there was a few picks that came in that just gave an advantage over to FaZe. But Optic just, it felt like sometimes they were getting the first pick in team fights, Andy, but then FaZe would just flood, and they would manage to come out of it the better. This push that was formulated by Optic, though, you could see the idea, you could see everything was in place for it to work. The problem was FaZe are pretty good, and FaZe saw it coming.
And in the late game, here you go. This is where I think it was pretty close, 35-27, but in the end, 41-30, as we said, was the scoreline.
Oh, I think he actually, like, dropped on the box.
I think you're right. Melee
Melee'd over the top of his head.
Exactly, yeah. Melee, much to the chagrin, once again, of a Halo 2 player. As that Melee sends him over the box. 41-30 was the score there. 47-41 will be your official score on paper for your final score of exactly when that game was ended. A 6-kill win, the biggest margin we've actually seen in a Slayer between the two in a very long time.
It had to give us a weird ending to get what is a weird score, essentially, for us. But I want to talk about the next game type, Andy, because we have King of the Hill Solitude, which is, I would say, a more of an Optic-based game type, based on the fact that they love that control-based game type. They love game types where they can set up around an objective And if there's any game type you'd probably say Optic would want, it would be something like a King of the Hill against FaZe.
Certainly, I think we've always seen Optic Gaming, not just this season, but in the World Championship as well, right? They prefer the methodical gameplay. They love to have a foothold. They love to be in a position to get that first pick. And I think the reason that FaZe is finding so much success in that last game is FaZe is always getting the first damage. They're getting the first kill. When Optic is not able to get that first pick, they really start to struggle. So I agree. I think they're going to look forward to being able to lock down the map, keep things controlled, focus on the comms.
Yeah, I think the interesting thing to highlight here as well is FaZe wait their way back to our main stage, which is a more difficult sentence than I thought it was to say, by the way. They're one game away now from resetting this bracket and giving us yet more Halo Infinite on our screens. And essentially sending us to a shootout of a series where it'll be the next series that will decide who is our Halo World Champions.
We always knew that if there was a team that was going to be able to potentially bracket reset Optic Gaming, it was always FaZe Clan. We've seen FaZe and Optic all year long, to be honest, for even longer than this season, of course. And FaZe Clan was the team that was poised to be able to do it if anyone could. And while that looked unlikely only about 45 minutes ago, the tables have undoubtedly turned. FaZe Clan now one game away from resetting your grand finals bracket into a second best of 7.
Or, of course, Optic
all right,
can tie
Joe.
up this series at 3-3 and send us to a game 7. And
way.
how many times have we seen this? Every time we have seen a chat like this, the Optic Gaming take, they come back to the stage and seem to have something different about them. Formal is at the head of the table right now.
All right, Joe, we back.
He is barking out the orders.
Looks like so is everybody else.
And everyone else is listening.
Oh, so they just gave FaZe the win?
History written again. And
I mean, that makes
very often
sense,
when
but
we see this, in just about 1 week's time, there's a mini documentary about exactly what was said, and it's quite often with Optic hoisting a trophy as well. We'll have to wait to see what was said backstage, but we will not have to wait to see what happens on the stage.
I was going to say, I'm not going to attempt a lip read, and luckily there wasn't enough of it to really make out what was being said, but I can imagine it's something along the lines of, we can't lose this next game, guys, otherwise we've got to play another series. Let's try and get it done right here, right now.
didn't piss myself off.
Optic back on the main stage.
Pull would not happen.
The ultimate test for both of these teams, and it goes without saying, two of the most resilient.
I cannot see the main stage because there's another
The
booth
Halo
in front of me,
Championship Series,
but
we have
it's
seen
like
them
directly
each time and time again, backed against the wall and finding a way to win. Each of them have 2 major LAN events wins this season.
Like anytime the camera sweeps
know
in
that
and
both
shows
teams,
like the
when
crowd,
pressed,
I'm like
when challenged,
behind that.
can do the impossible.
Yeah, so like right here, I'm like directly behind the camera,
Gaming
babe.
sent us to a game 7 here.
Well, let's not forget,
Like 20 yards.
The Halo World Championship Grand Final has a funny habit of having bracket reset.
It does.
They were
And
down
I feel like the same
48
happened
to
last year with SSG, and it
32
was Optic
or
Gaming who
something like
managed to
that.
see that off in
Or
their
I don't even
second
remember what it was.
best of 7 and win
but
the
like-
Halo World Championship.
No, that game was basically it.
Well, a long way to go before we talk about that. King of the Hill head-to-head in front of you. That's going to be our next game.
I mean, I guess you could probably like. I see what we're saying. Like
and hectic
they want to scrap and claw for like everything
that you can possibly imagine. But the fact
But,
that Optic are 4 and
like,
0.
I think
here
that
at
game
the
was
Halo World
basically
Championships
over.
on
They
King
might
of
have
the
even
Hill
had 49.
must be some
They might have
sort
been
of
like
comfort
getting
after
the
a
final
very
kill.
rocky 3
I don't
games.
know.
It does
Like
set us
that's.
up wonderfully here, and it feels like
They called it
whenever we
47 to
have a next game
41.
type to look forward to, and you're wondering if the series might be tied, we get a stats card. from
Okay,
the
then maybe that's a little
fantastic
weird.
Team in the back,
Okay.
who lets us know that
A little
yes,
bit weird.
indeed, the team that is down by 1 game does
I'll
have
concede.
a winning record and an
I don't know.
undefeated record on this game type at the Halo World Championships. Optic Gaming, as you say, is going to be looking to that 4-0 record and looking to add
Yeah, I don't
to
know.
it
That's a little bit weird.
in your first best of 7.
That's how it looks right now. And it's crazy how about an hour's worth of gameplay can change everything, right? We were probably thinking
47-41.
Optic. Looking like they're going back to back, looking like they want a second Halo World Championships. Well, that certainly hasn't changed that sentence, but now it's a more arduous road in front of them. And it's down to the 4 guys sat across from them. FaZe Clan, the experience
I don't
that
know.
these players have.
I don't know.
This never say die attitude, and also maybe a little bit of a willingness to play the bad guy at times. Well, enough time for talk. It's time for some guns to start firing.
All right,
A
game
massive
6.
game in
Plaza
the
King of
context
the Hill.
of the Halo World Championships.
Here we go.
Solitude King of the Hill.
Are we gonna get a game 7, or does
goes the
FaZe want
way
to
of
send it to a
FaZe,
second series?
We reset the bracket, and we go once more.
Last time we saw these two teams play this game type, Optic Gaming 4-0 in the King of the Hill match to bounce back in your series in the winners finals in a huge way. We'll see if they can do it again here and send the series the distance. We're underway.
On board with the Demon himself. A couple of kills going to go the way of FaZe, and that's an opportunity for them to jump into this hill. Instead, he's going to try and challenge bottom middle. Trippy's there to support Formal, but Formal will be cleaned up as Frosty now moves towards that hill. Sniper rifle in the hands of FaZe as well, and we saw what Frosty could do with this weapon.
Trippy was your last player alive. He comes out a yard into Cafe. He's split. Notice that. We'll see if they can isolate the 1v1s here.
Double push coming in on those soda stairs. APG is going to jump up towards Cine and manages to survive for now. Renegade will get that first pick though. Renegade will be traded out by Lucid, and you can see that no team wants to step inside that vulnerable top middle hill until they have the slaves to go alongside it.
Can't fit it in. On truck. Pressure is coming in here. Trippy was the first to fall. Formal falls yet again, so that will be continued man advantage here. 2-man advantage, 3-man advantage for FaZe.
Beautifully done by FaZe, and now Renegade says, I'm happy to step in that hill. Bit more of a chunk of a time going over to the side of FaZe, and now they're just looking for those spawns. Optic's still 2 dead, make it 1 dead. APG gonna poke. Frosty can't connect with that shot. All the second, they're narrowly missing, but missing they are.
And it's safe to say that FaZe has really continued where they left off in game number 3. It felt like, he hits another one. It feels like they've been in control since game 3.
And that's the pressure shot, right? Because he misses 2, his teammates fall around him, and then the most difficult shot of them all, you would say, he has to hit and he hits it. That's what this game is about. That's how tight it is as Snakebite now steps inside of that objective. Trippy going to be challenging. Trippy could fall as well, but no, a big win here from Chippy on the snipe side.
Very big win, needs to stay alive. He does have Lucius spawning truck as well, and that is going to turn the tide. Look at that, one battle, like we said. Keep an eye on these pivotal 1v1s. They will decide the series, they will decide the World Championship.
Royal 2 moving out, Frosty and Renegade get 2. Optic Gaming on the back foot, APG trapped on the snipe side. Royal 2 looking for him. The thrust is good, but the trade comes in from bottom middle. Formal was there, but he's nowhere near this hill. FaZe Clan completely controlling it and decide to overslay once more to make sure that Formal was not a problem.
Renegade drops down to try to help out. Trippy wins the battle, a key one against Snakebite. And just as quickly as we thought FaZe might be closing out the top middle first hill, they do find themselves 2 dead, make it 3 dead.
Not have a kill yet,
they spawn, recycle.
And there he goes.
Now Optic trying to stay alive on your first hill.
Trying to look a little bit desperate, this from Optic, moving towards that hill. Snakebite comes in for the help. 2 dead here for Optic once more. Renegade trying to survive. As Lucid will win his 1v1, but Frosty's there, APG moves out, and FaZe are 3 dead. Frosty last alive once more.
See what Frosty does.
He wants
here.
this sniper rifle.
He's probably going to get away with it as well. And based on the timing, Optic needs to go now. They do. APG knew that Frosty was going to have respawning teammates around Snipe 1 and Snipe 2. It's a great push from APG. Eventually, they'll trade it out with Royal 2.
Beautiful shots coming in from Royal 2. The shots look pretty good from APG, but Royal 2's looked even better, and now FaZe move on that hill. Formal trying to control S3.
I think that was the preview screen.
Kill on the hill to just stagnate that scoring once more, but look how close FaZe are. But Formal, he's found a sniper, and he's found the body and the toes of Frosty.
2v2 here. Snakebite gets in. Formal has to challenge.
Challenge he does. Body he does. He's got to be a one-man army right now, Formal. Everybody's pushing in. He can't quite connect. Royal 2 just giving him so much pressure that he has to deal with, and Frosty continues. 3 dead here for Optic, and surely FaZe will step inside this hill.
Trippy knows he has to challenge, but he's not going to be able to.
There's a lot of time off the clock,
FaZe
too.
go up by 1.
2 minutes on the game clock.
It's a 1 hill advantage, as now we move to the driveway.
And keep in mind, that first hill takes a lot of time off of the game clock. There's only 2:17 left in the game clock, and of course in Halo Infinite, when you are on the hill, that game clock will freeze. So there's more than 2:14 total. However, with 3 dead for Optic Gaming, FaZe is already looking good here on your driveway hill.
Certainly are. They won the rotate as well, so it's not just that first hill. You can see they're around 20% done on the next one, and they still have those tram spawns coming in. A couple of kills starting to favor Optic Gaming though. Trippy gets 1, but immediately the trade is there, and the efficiency at which FaZe are trading out kills, Andy, has really stood out to me ever since that game number 3.
You put it perfectly, Mark. FaZe is outslaying 34-23, an unbelievable margin at this stage of the game. And now with less than 2 minutes on the game clock and about 30 or 40% of the way done on your second hill, FaZe still looking good. However, Optic Gaming may be able to get 3 dead here if they get the kills on loop.
Yeah, Lucid just did some magic, just dancing around the loop and managing to survive long enough to come back out, get those shields back, and pick up 2 kills on his way to helping Optic break. But here comes Royal 2. He's trying to hunt down the Formal.
So let's go off to chant in the room. And they're going to look to their all-star players here as Trippy and Lucid who tag team together on the driveway to make it 2 dead. Let's not forget in that last game, FaZe did so well. Oh my, good shots from Lucid. Eventually he's traded out. FaZe did so well to shut down Lucid. What did we say? He was the only player to go double positive in that last Slayer. However, in that last game, he was reduced to only +1. If they continue this, they will continue to find success. But Optic Gaming now taking a slight lead on your second hill.
It's so close. It's pretty much tied up. There's nothing between the 2 teams. Royal 2 will go down. APG. With a little bit of assistance will get that kill. Renegade trying to survive. Renegade will come back out and get 2, but there's Lucid. It's a 2v2 at the moment. Is a consistent scrap for these spawns. Lucid in a 1v1. The thrust from Frosty does not save him. And Lucid wins such a vital battle.
A pivotal moment in that 2v2, as you say. That will lock down driveway here for Optic Gaming. They will stay in the lead in your second hill. Only 1 minute and 4 seconds left on the game clock. Right now, they are poised to tie the game, but here comes the push.
Oh my
3-man
God,
push.
here comes the FaZe push.
They just want to get him out of the hill. However, the grenade comes in, Formal comes in.
They full commit to it though.
And with APG and Formal
Oh
still
my-
stood inside of this hill, it's up to Frosty to get him out. Optic Gaming are 4 dead. And
Wait a
now
second.
they're on the back foot. FaZe stand inside of the hill. The game plan might have just changed with 55 seconds left. They can't afford to just play for slays.
Look at the timing. Look at the scoreboard here. Optic Gaming was moments away from closing out the hill. The 3-man push pays off through the light rifle tunnel now. And it only needs to be 1 additional hold. And FaZe is still out slaying.
That's going to be a
Royal
hill.
2 gets another one. Formal.
That's going to be a
He's
hill.
been spotted out, but they're not going to be able to get there. And FaZe
50
double
seconds on the
up.
game clock. That should be it.
52
You should be
seconds
going to a
left on our
second
game
series.
clock. And FaZe. I mean, the resilience this team has shown in this series is absolutely unbelievable.
Unbelievable. 48 seconds left now because those first 2 hills were such well-fought battles from both sides. FaZe Clan will lead 2-0 with only 43 seconds
Optic just get
left
outslayed
on
the fuck
clock.
out of in this
All
game
they
6.
need to do is defend, wait, and bait out
I
the
mean,
hill.
scoreboard, bro. They're
APG's
getting
still
absolutely
alive, but he'll
slammed.
go down. We saw where Trippy was. He was top of the sniper tower. Frosty will take down Lucid. Is 3 dead. Trippy nowhere near. And FaZe are just adding to their stats right now. If they can keep Optic Gaming out of this hill, they will win the series, and we will go again, everyone.
Trippy wins the 1v1. There's the last player alive, but it took so much time off the clock. Only 25 seconds left, and on the FaZe side, you know that they know they have so much time here. 20 seconds left on the game clock. That's all they have to do is get through this period.
Formal inside of the hill. Royal 2 trying to force him out. Just remember, if Optic are in the hill, the game clock does stop. So even though 20 seconds might not seem like much, it's a little bit more than you think. But with the kills starting to stack up,
3 dead. That should be it.
and Trippy is last alive, surely FaZe are going to win this game.
Back-to-back 3 deads yet again. Formal does spawn and snipe. It needs to be a Hail Mary play from Optic Gaming here and now.
They're not going to be able to do it. Last 2 alive from Optic are in the hill. If FaZe can take them both out, then FaZe Clan
That's
will
it.
have closed out this game. FaZe Clan reset the bracket in Seattle.
Damn. Bracket reset.
The Halo
We've seen
World
this movie
Championship
before. We go again.
not done yet.
And I think every Halo fan in the room, us included, and watching at home, was hoping that we might just see another bracket reset at the Halo World Championship. We want more games, and as you say, the story
really do.
Another
is not
best of 7.
yet
A whole ass
finished.
other best of 7.
We want more games. We want more series. And that's exactly what we're going to get here. FaZe Clan win, but not quite the Halo World Championships yet.
Damn right,
But
Strong
now
Beans.
they have a
Look
shot
at that. 4
doing
straight
so.
out of
That is
FaZe.
your series layout. Optic Gaming 2
My
up.
God.
Probably thinking, we got this in the bag. But then I think that game number 3, Aquarius captures the flag. The fact that it's such a heavy game type in the favor of FaZe gave them a little bit of momentum, a little bit of hope, Andy, that they could turn this series around.
I mean, having Aquarius CTF as your game number 3, being 10-0 in that game type, it's unbelievably placed. And it feels like the story was written for a FaZe Clan reset. As you said, off the momentum of that game type, FaZe did not look back. And when you think about the resilience of a player like Snakebite, the general, as we call him, what was he going to do to captain this team to a victory, and not just a victory, but a 4-0 sweep in your first grand final after losing the first two. Unbelievable mental fortitude from all
and
of
Unknown Canary with the 4 gifted Unknown Canary. Thank you very much,
that
brother.
Series and send
much
it to
much
a
thanks,
second best
as always, for the 4 phase wins. My dog, I appreciate that very much, bro.
You know what, boys, I never say this very often, but I wish you wouldn't, only
much.
because I need to compose myself here after what we're just witnessing. Wow. What an answer back
Bro,
after
same,
those
Strong
first
Beans.
2
I
maps
need
that went
something, I
Optic's
don't know.
way. It really is just such a back and forth between these two. Honestly, it is so unbelievably close. But
Thank
I've
you
got to
very much,
say,
Unknown
the
Canary. I
maps that
appreciate the
FaZe
love,
have
brother.
won have been pretty dominant. That first 2 maps, for me, were just terrifyingly close. Optic had the better of them at so many different times here, but West, talk to me about the
Appreciate y'all, man.
transition, the
Get the love y'all
adjustments
showing.
that FaZe Clan were able to make, especially when their favorites started popping up in the series.
I mean, these games, every single one of these games, although like the score line might not be 1 kill here or
I'm about to
there,
be
it really is
starving,
just such
bro.
small margins deciding these like entire
I'm not
games,
gonna
which
lie.
is incredible to think about. One wrong play, one 1v1 going one way. Formal makes an incredible play on Aquarius that keeps the flag alive. You think that's going to be a cap, but somebody else counters it, and these guys are actually just playing chess out here with each other. The level of Halo that's being played right now is the greatest level of Halo I think we've seen in Halo Infinite, and that's testament to how talented everyone is. It's no surprise we get the bracket reset.
You're 100% right there. I think in terms of tiny little marginal mistakes, Tony, one of those happens and it tends to snowball out of control for either side. And I think that's what shows you how good these teams are. When they regain control or take control of a map, they start to pop off, and it just kind of dictates the pace for one another. And adjusting to that has been really, really difficult for Optic, and FaZe have often got the better of them in the last 4 in the series.
Yeah, lots of
I
times
know
when you
Korean
play a full
Magic,
15,
but I'm so
20 minutes,
hungry.
It goes down to 1 or 2 single plays. Back
All
to
I
the
can think
game
about is food, I'm not gonna
which
lie.
The first win that FaZe got, that play that Snakebite made was huge. He ends up in the base when his team is 3 down.
Nick
pulls
said
that flag off
something
the base,
a second
rotates
ago
back towards
about,
the hillside,
or a second
stays
ago. Nick said
alive,
something a few
backs
minutes
towards
ago
Park,
about wanting to get
puts
some
down damage for the
wings.
P-side player,
Sounds
and eventually
fire.
relays that flag back.
That doesn't end up
and ends
happening, though.
Putting it out of reach. It ended up being
I'll have to get
the
some
second
breakfast
flag
or something.
Optic never get to it. And kind of the same thing goes in that game number 4 and
What's up,
game
Renegades?
5. And I really
Go,
love
bro.
when I Renegade as well. Renegade was on top of his game, 25 kills, 6,500 damage in that game as well.
But either way, man, we're going again.
Because that's what I was going to talk about as well. Is Renegade showed
One
up to
more
this series.
fucking series.
Yesterday, Renegade was the only
Finish off the
player on
year.
FaZe to go negative in the series that they lost. This time around, Renegade started hitting shots, and good things happen for FaZe when that is the case.
Now, Wes, looking across the series, looking across the stats here, what has been really standing out to you? I know, obviously, having a best of 7 is a lot longer than normal, but any moments in particular or individuals that you're really looking at here going into the second one, because this is going to be another tall order, honestly, for both teams.
Bro, I don't know.
Look at
I don't know if they got Chick-fil-A.
Renegade is matching the level and slaying power of Royal 2. And I think that when the duo is going up, that slaying dominance that these two bring, that's usually when FaZe Clan is at their best. It was a quiet series for Lucid. To see Lucid go negative in a series.
Yeah, I haven't seen.
I don't know if I've ever seen that.
I haven't seen
and
Chick-fil-A
If it
yet.
has been, it wasn't an important one. Lucid was not able to get going
yeah, I gotta throw
throughout
the hoodie
that
on,
series
bro.
a lot of the time.
Oh my
and
God, it is
that's
so cold
testament
in here.
to the amount of pressure that FaZe was putting in him in those last 4 games. I'd love to be able to see a little bit more support to Lucid to allow him to shine, because I don't feel like we ever really saw him with the shock rifle or the snipe for too often.
Now, we're going to have a talk about the next best of 7. I can't believe I'm actually saying that. The next best of 7 in this grand final. We're going to another one, folks. You heard it here. And you can see on the winners bracket here, Optic. They have to do it again. But what I will say, Tony, looking at this kind of happened to them last event, right, with Space Station Gaming. And it wasn't as close in that first grand final series. They got 4-0. So let's talk about this second part. How Optic bounced back, which they have done all season long, the resilience for this roster. How can they get this done, do you think?
Yeah, it's going to be tough now because one thing that Optic had going for them going into this grand final is the fact that they hadn't lost a Slayer to FaZe all tournament long, despite the fact they matched them earlier. Now FaZe actually won that Game 5 Slayer, so when you go into the next series, I think it's going to be Solitude Strongholds to start things off. We know Optic are good at Solitude, but when you get to that Game 2 Aquarius Slayer, I'm sure FaZe is going to feel quite confident within that Slayer, so that could be really kind of the turning point, is that Game 2, even if FaZe go down in the first game.
And as we take a look at the series layout, I just want y'all to know I'm not worried about Optic at all.
Woo!
They've been here before
Okay.
to the point lot.
Map
They
set.
have proven that no matter what happens in this best of 7, if it
Plaza
goes
holds
the distance,
Aquarius
they
TS,
still have
Live
what
Fire
it takes
Ball,
to get the job done, no matter how
Recharge
we feel
King
mentally about
into
the
Slayer
team.
Streets,
You know that
Argyle
they are
Flag,
a
hopefully we don't go
rock-solid
that
mental
far.
Squad that can battle through any testament.
Recharge
So I'm looking
TS for
forward to
the
seeing
marbles,
Optic start
bro.
this series on the right
That
foot.
is something right
100%.
there.
And we've seen them do it before. It has been tested and proven, tried and true. And I think that's something incredible about Optic and their resilience with this squad. And I think, look, they have a cushion for a reason, right? They have a cushion of 2 series to get this done in. I want to ask you a little bit about the series layout, though, Wes, and how much do you think that actually is going to dictate things? We kind of
It's my
saw
favorite
it
game
dictate
mode.
quite a bit in that first
Strongholds,
one. FaZe
probably?
really did kind of rip through
GTF?
their favorites. And
I don't
were
know.
really
I also
kind of
like
a
Slayer.
little
I'm one of
bit
the
more on
weirdos that like
kind of
Slayer.
nervous edge
Also, bro,
on the
it just
first
got
2. So how
freezing
much
in
do you
this
think
venue.
that will
Oh my
actually play in the
God.
second?
Yeah, I think Aquarius CTF saved FaZe in that series.
Right.
because that
Argyle
is the
Flag
bread
should
and
be
butter.
illegal just in general.
When I think of how Optic got back on their feet against SSG in the grand finals that got reset, it was Empyrean CTF. That was one of Optic's strongest game types at the time. However,
at
this
Stank
time
in the
around,
bottom corner of the
Solitude
frame.
Strongholds
Shout out to Stank.
kicks this one off. And if you remember, Solitude Strongholds is a game type that they played yesterday, and it was 250-17 in FaZe's favor. They won that same map in dominant fashion at Fort Worth, did Optic, but you gotta have concerns. You don't have your bread and butter to kick it off like an Empyrean CTF, and is that potentially a problem if you're not able to get on the right foot on Solitude?
Yeah, 100%. I couldn't agree more with that, to be perfectly honest with you. But like you said, you know, it's been 2 kind of faces of the coin there with that literal map and mode in 2 different events. And the question is, which one will come up here? We're going to actually talk about 2 different
at Uni in the
individuals
bottom
here with our
corner of the
player
frame.
head-to-head.
I'm just
We have
eagle-eyeing
Lucid and
everybody right
Renegade
now.
on your screens right now. And obviously, in terms of the KD here, it is a bit skewed because obviously FaZe coming off a hot kind of 4 in a row here.
Damn.
Lucid, you know exactly what he's going to do when it counts. I mean, Tony, this guy has been
I need some Tommy
absolutely
Lucid in the second
lights
series,
out
man.
this entire tournament, has also in that first grand final series. So I'm not too worried about the KD here. Are you picking up on anything in particular, though, from the side of FaZe? I mean, John, stepping up to the mark like you asked him to.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, Renegade's been absolutely out of control. That game 3, 26 kills and 9 assists. Game 4, 25 kills, 6,500 damage. Even that game 5 Slayer, which was the first Slayer that FaZe were able to beat Optic in, who was showing off Renegade with 20 kills. So he's really been kind of the anchor for this team and the reason why they were able to go back to back to back to back in that series and why we're going into a second best of 7.
The big difference between those 2 stats and why Renegade was so favorited in the damage and the KD ratio.
There we
yes,
go.
FaZe 142,
Let my man
but
on
it
the
was
stage,
because
bro.
Renegade got his opportunity.
Let my cameraman on the stage.
Snipe on live fire. He had shock rifle several times on recharge. Lucid was not able to have the same opportunity as Renegade throughout that series. You give either one of those 2 superstars the opportunity to go off, I guarantee you they will.
I will also say about Renegade, I think something that has really pushed him forward and excelled him, especially in the later half of that series, was the fact that his channeling, his ego channeling, so to speak, that he's known very well for, was working out very nicely. I think the main reason it was working out is because the second FaZe regained any type of control or had control, they were able to pick off Optic. They weren't able to then run together. They were able to dictate where they were placed. That way, Renegade has a clean 1v1 or potential
I don't
challenge
know,
that
Strong
he can
Beans.
then go and win.
Not
He's
to my
not getting
knowledge.
team killed. He's not getting surprised from behind or, you know, to the side. There are clean challenges Renegade can take. He sees that path, he's let off the leash, and he's able to go and do just that. And anyone that he misses, anyone that he manages to get really, really weak, there's someone there to clean it up. That was working very nicely for FaZe. And I think if they can do that once again, we might be in for a very, very long night if we get to the rest of it. But what did you make of maybe the kind of discipline that we're seeing from Renegade and the likes of FaZe 2?
Honestly, I saw Renegade going rogue a couple times and was kind of worried. I was like, he's throwing his life away, but Renegade kept getting those kills. I'm honestly expecting Optic to start catching on to Renegade going rogue. and maybe being able to find a pick and then gain numbers, and off those numbers, do we have some success? Because I do think that Optic started to catch on throughout that series and found opportunity in those. It's a matter of counterbalance, because sometimes Renegade going rogue is hard to stop.
It is hard to stop, but if you can
Bro,
stop it, that is your way
Clutch
in. That
spitting,
literally is a
bro,
given
for as much
way
as I
in, an
used to
open
be like,
door,
I
so
don't
to
like
speak.
Clutch as a
We're
caster.
seeing Optic on our
He
screen
is
right now.
like,
Tony, I just want to
he's
say,
nice on the
talking
analyst.
about picks, Formal, he often gets the first pick. Talk about opening a door, he often does that for his team. You see him on the kill feed first after a little bit of a stalemate. That is so important for this Optic Gaming roster. You get the numbers down for FaZe, you can start pushing and collapsing, and we see them do that so perfectly. The teamwork is so strong. So Formal for me is a massive focus. What do you think he can bring to the table as well for this roster?
I think Formal is huge, and the one thing we use the word when talking about Renegade is confidence. It's one player that has that level of confidence on the other side of it is definitely going to be Formal. His centering is always on point, which is largely the reason why he's able to put down that damage, get first shot on his opponent, and put in that work. So really leading to Formal to go alongside what Lucid was able to do. We had Lucid and Renegade on the side by side. I also want to give Lucid a shot in that game number 1. 39 kills and 21 assists. That game 2, 18 kills and 7 assists. So the side-by-side did lean towards Renegade, but Lucid, give him
All
a
right,
few
man,
flowers
show me
as
some.
well.
Speaking of confidence, I would have loved to have been a fly
That's
on
my
the
go
wall
right there.
with that Optic Gaming huddle backstage. Those are the moments that you remember as a player. Those are the moments that create champions. The last time I remember Optic going backstage was when they got
brick by brick
the bracket reset on them, and they came out guns a-blazing. I would love to go to an Astro listen-in very early on in Game 1 to see how the vibes and the confidence of Optic are, because that will tell me how this series will go.
Yeah, indeed. I've got to say, whatever is said backstage, especially at the last event, the regain came in hard. It came in strong. It was very difficult to stop. Of course, a very close series, but I think the mental fortitude you have to have to lose the first one is just unbelievable, but they have done it before. Optic have come back from a bracket reset and won the whole damn thing, but FaZe, they're looking pretty good at the moment too. I hope you guys are enjoying this ride, because we're gonna get into the second best of 7. I'm gonna head on over to our 2 wonderful casters on set. I'm Brav.
Well, here
Turn
we
me
go,
up,
then.
y'all.
Wonderful job breaking down what we just saw, and we're about to expect to see as well. FaZe reset the bracket, and with all the players on both teams back on the stage, Andy, well, you need to find a world champion, man. The bracket reset is here.
Only 7 games separating these two, and I'm not gonna lie, you know, I've been talking about it backstage a lot. We would do anything for a bracket reset at the Halo World Championship. There's just something special about it. Here's a reminder of what your reset series layout will be. And let's not forget, you just heard about it, but Stronghold's Solitude game number 1. The last time we saw these two play it, FaZe beat Optic 250-17 in your winner's bracket final game 1. We'll see if they can do it again.
I was about to say that's the wrong adjective. They absolutely smashed them. 250-17 is not close, but Optic would have learned a lot from that, of course. And we'll have to see if the little team talks that have gone down affect the teams on our main stage. Because let's remember, it's 4 back-to-back games now that FaZe have won. But
all right, let's go, y'all. Lock back in. We got a whole ass other series.
Back-to-back games that sent SSG to a bracket reset. From there, Optic Gaming went on to become your Halo World Champions.
We've seen this movie before. That's all I'll say. Formal plays season 3? Yes, I think.
Halo World Champs.
Your second series here, and the final series of not just the Halo World Championship, but the entire season. Only one team will hoist the trophy. Right now, it sits equidistant from them at the center of the stage, and we're in to game number 1 of your reset.
Well, this is a much better start here from Optic. They've already got B, bottom middle control, so important. Renegade, he's been pushed by Trippy. It's 1 dead, but it's 2 caps. And Optic Gaming will start scoring here with controller snipe and controller bottom middle.
Optic Gaming knows what FaZe could do against them on this game type. As you said, devastated by FaZe earlier on this exact game type earlier in the weekend. They know the work that needs to be done and just how talented FaZe can be on the game type. Snakebite wins the 1v1.
Formal has the sniper rifle though, and we know that playing around this truck and hotel is so good at locking down these angles. However, FaZe are stacking bottom middle at the moment, and they will get the conversion. Player sliding by Formal at the moment, and Formal's under pressure, and here comes Renegade. He hits the body, but it's not good enough.
2 dead here for Optic then. Kill traded out in the favor of FaZe. That's 3 dead here.
Ooh.
Might be a triple cap as well here for FaZe, and warning
cap for
signs
FaZe.
starting to show for Optic Gaming. They've got more points than they did the last time these two teams met on this game type, but This situation is what led to FaZe running away with it.
It was. Kills cleaned up as well, and it has been constant spawn rotations yet again.
Optic's
and
about to get blended right here.
continues to come in for FaZe Clan. Right now, outslaying 9-5 off the open.
APG last alive, first off spawn, waiting for the spawns. Look at Renegade, didn't look at those spawns to try and influence where Optic Gaming were going to be spawning on the map. Lucid, very aware of what's going on, but this triple cap is continuing, and Renegade's reign of terror, it continues alongside it.
And how about the side of FaZe Clan? What a good omen for them to see this game type as their game #1 in the series, knowing they already wrecked Optic Gaming in this exact game type this weekend already.
I was about to say, triple cap's been in effect for quite some time, and the crazy stat was Frosty didn't even have a kill. Optic Gaming are 4 dead again.
Damn.
And now they're spawning down on the bottom of the snipe, and they're going to get cycled again, you would imagine.
2 dead still, yeah. Renegade's going to continue
This
to
is gonna
apply pressure
snowball.
here, likely lift up here on S2.
APG has no idea he's there. There's the bandit, and even with the repulse, APG can't survive. Optic are against the ropes right now. Renegade looking for yet another kill here. Lucy gives the wiggles, but it's a killing spree. 3 dead again for Optic. They're barely on the map here, Andy. This is getting ugly.
It is, and like you said, more points on the board for Optic Gaming, but if we're honest, not by much. It's already 151-22.
Trippy first spawner already taking damage. APG trying to force spawns himself, or force himself off of the spawn, I should say. Snipe's coming up in a second as well, and even though Optic stemmed the bleeding, that cut is deep. It's 170 points to 22, and Renegade has got the long stick in his hands again.
A deep cut. He's not done. Connects with Lucid out of the loop. And just because we might not have much time left in this game #1, let's get to a listening with FaZe Clan.
I'm on I got you. You want to have your girls? Yo, the Aping Hotel guys, Aping Hotel. Yo, There's two hotel. Everyone in bottom left, No, hotel. 3 open field. I'm give me a sec. I'm gonna down to fight this guy hotel. Thanks, Brad. I'm fighting out. He's weak. One in blue.
Oh, just as Formal looked like he was gonna get the cap, he gets cut down.
That's the shortest listening I've ever heard.
Destroyed Optic Gaming, and FaZe Clan just moments away from closing out game 1.
This is unbelievable, devastating here. Optic just doing whatever they can to try to...
Damn.
Oh my God! Renegade has been a menace.
Unbelievable.
Blink and you would have missed
They just blended them.
FaZe Clan tear
Damn,
apart
son.
Optic Gaming in game #1. It never felt close.
H5 kids on Plaza. Exactly what I was
FaZe
going to say.
outslay Optic Gaming by almost triple. It's 29-10 in the kills category, but more importantly,
Once they had control right
250
there,
to 22.
and they had like a 100-point lead when it was like 160 to 60, we were like, that's
Look at
it, bro.
It is an absolute decimation from FaZe. What a game #1 to start off your reset.
4 minutes and 20 seconds is all that Strongholds game took. It was an absolute bloodbath.
100% strong beans. That's
Optic
part
just
of being
couldn't
at
get
the
on
top.
map.
And this
I can't
Optic
remember a
team
time they were
is
3 or 4
as
alive,
icy as they
honestly.
come, bro.
Constantly cycled on the spawns, constantly under pressure.
It's far from over.
And there's your punctuation mark. Renegade taking down Trippy.
Renegade goes 8-1, and no player in the game even hits double-digit kills.
Unbelievable.
That tells you just how fast that game was. And once
We're running
again,
it back
how
on Aquarius
different things
TS.
Look, FaZe now leading, having managed to get to the bracket reset for the first time, leading here in what will be the final best of 7. An unbelievable game #1 from them. Next up, Slayer Aquarius.
That man on your screen is on a mission. He wants to be known as the greatest to do it. Well, that performance from him and his 3 teammates is probably one of the best performances you could expect in a grand final in a particular game type of mode. But now we have to look ahead. That's in the history books. That is done and dusted. And even though it was, you know, a game loss, and it was a devastating game loss, it's one game, right? It's essentially a 0 or 1. And one man who's going to have to bounce back is Formal.
Take a look at Halo World Championship on the left side versus the grand final alone. Of course, very different numbers that you're seeing on each
Come on,
side.
man. H4F.
To see what he can do, and the rest of Optic Gaming to bounce back here.
One thing to highlight here, though, Optic. Bad news game 1, forget about it. Aquarius Slayer is the game that they won against SSG to close out the reverse sweep a little bit earlier on. They won 50-23 against SSG as well. So they know how to get it done, Andy.
We've seen them decimate. That SSG game you referenced, that was at Fort Worth. 50-23 is an unreal scoreline for them. We'll see if they can do it here. Backs against the wall, Optic Gaming need to tie up the series here. FaZe, though, looking to go up 2-0.
Backs against the wall. Kind of the story of Optic season so far. But they came out of it at the last event to prove they are still one of the best in the world. The question is, are they good enough to deal with what FaZe are bringing to the table right now? What the first kill will go in the favor of FaZe, and the heat wave will go there as well.
Look how non-traditional this start is, right? Everything slowed down. It
Really
becomes
control
just
for
a battle
FaZe.
at the 50-yard line.
And
but
they
both
have
teams
wave.
trying to just play chess with one another, getting the opening damage.
Damn, good win for Formal.
3-2 the score. Formal will be
He's
cleaned
still
up,
gonna
the
get these
Heat Wave will
kills, though.
stay in the command of FaZe Clan. Optic got themselves a couple of really important trades in that opening battle as well, because it felt like for a second that it was going to be a 4-0 start for FaZe Clan, and that Optic were going to be under pressure even more. But Formal with a couple of kills has kept his team in this one.
Big kills, as you say, big damage there. Very easily could have been 4-0 had they not answered back in the way they did, but they get 3 dead for FaZe, now tied 5-5.
Oh!
Damn.
Renegade doesn't even get a shot. You can see two players actually pinched in there, and I think the audio cues were a little bit confusing. What way he wanted to look? Was it left? Was it right? And even with a heat wave, if you can't decide on one target, you're not going to get to pull that trigger, and Optic go into a lead. And after that last game, I think they would have forgotten how that felt.
Certainly here. And it's just the fact that we have these two teams here with just the ability that they are finding each game. Tries to get the trade, can't. Frosty eventually takes down Lucid bottom middle in a very impressive micro battle. Keeps FaZe within 2.
Optic fans trying to will their team back into the winning side of the column, get those games on the board. They know what a difference they can make to their team. And Trippy, with that commando, is going to get one just to give Optic a little bit of a foothold. But look how slow this game is, Andy. It's Aquarius Slayer, and it is almost at a standstill.
Exactly what I was going to say, Mark. I think everyone watching is thinking the same exact thing. How often do you see an Aquarius Slayer play this way? The gameplay specifically, and the flow of the gameplay is just indicative that so much riding on this game type. We never see it play this slow, this methodical, but neither team wanting to be the one that makes the mistake here.
Renegade gets the QT. Is that going to allow him the freedom to make some plays?
Damn, here goes Renegade.
Find Trippy, and Formal will fall as well. So the lead extinguished here. We're tied up at 11-11, and Renegade keeps flying forward. He has the QT.
Good QT.
So he should be gathering info. He just played scout.
Good QT.
Each time we're in a
I
Slayer,
love
you're
that
gonna hear
double
the same
back.
theme. Once again, it's been Lucid. Gets the trade there, by the way. 3 dead for FaZe. It's a 2v1, Trippy and Formal versus Frosty at the moment. Frosty likely going to Scarper back to teammates.
Frosty gets away. And with FaZe Clan all respawning, Frosty comes back and says, Trippy shouldn't be chasing us. Because that's what can happen. 14-14, 9 minutes left. And with the speed this game is being played at, Andy, it wouldn't surprise me to see yet another Slayer game not go to 50.
And how often do we see these teams tied throughout these games? It's truly just so evenly matched at 14-14. Let's get to a listening with Optic Gaming.
Turn me up.
2 guys card, 2 guys pink. Card 2 on shot, on shot. Blue card jump, jumping up.
Card 2 weak.
Nice, last 2 pink.
Good kills for Optic right here.
Play for thrust. Red thrust is up, guys.
Yeah, I have yellow gen, guys. I have yellow gen.
Guys,
Blue pink streak, push me, grab this, guys.
I'm looking at blue fire.
Blue pink streak. P1 weak. Blue streak.
Absolute blue street. There's 2 there. Fridge hiding, 1 shot street.
They're second heavy.
They're second really heavy.
Yellow pink. They're all pink, guys. They're all pink.
Alright, one's P2, one's P2.
Blue bridge, one shot. Yeah, they're both bridges, guys. Be careful.
Three blue bridge, going blue. I gotta back up. Bottom center, front blue. Frost around. Yep, you're good.
Yo, one guy P2. Blue P2.
Nice.
Chop P2 with a heat wave. Nice on 2 dead.
Blue gen, one blue gen. I can push this.
Heat wave is down, yellow streak.
Blue gen, stay by weak, blue gen. I got back up.
Stream's absolute.
Pink on red. Pink on red. Frost is half on heat wave.
Yo, one shot on heat wave. One shot.
There, blue bridge also.
I'm one shot.
I'll go yellow pink jump.
I got one.
Blue pink one. Yeah, I can fight pink one.
Oh, that's a good nade.
Yellow card, watch out. Yellow pink, they're A-pink. They're A-pink kind of. Bring yellow right now. Big one. Yellow pink jump.
They have
I'm hiding as well.
I have heat wave here, guys.
Yo, 2 pink, 1. Oh, nice. You2, go, fight yellow. Fight pink. I'm in yellow fridge. I'm trapped yellow fridge.
Yeah, watch
I don't think, yo, one's L3. We gotta get out somewhere, guys.
Yellow pink now. Guys, let's go. Yellow pink jump. Yellow pink jump.
Nice, we got one.
Yellow pink jump.
They still have the
We should go front here.
Watch out for yellow fire. One shot, John.
Optic have a 1-kill advantage as we head into the mid-game here. Lucid looking to clean up some damage on Renegade and does so. Snakebite still with his QT and a little shoulder peek, which is cute itself, but Optic keep that 1-kill advantage.
Back and forth tug of war throughout not just the series, but also this game specifically, of course, as you say, 23-22, and it's not really a surprise. FaZe is 12-2 in this game type this season. Optic Gaming with an impressive record as well at 9-5. Question is, who will pull away here at the midpoint?
APG, probably the most experienced player on the main stage when it comes to Halo. He's been doing it for years. He's a world champion. Can they lean on his experience in these moments? Gets one trade and finish onto Renegade, but Snakebite is there to keep this game inseparable by score.
I think we have to highlight once again, it was always a matter of keeping Lucid and the Slayer specifically.
Renegade 11-7.
And what he's able to do in terms of total game impact on the Optic Gaming side. When FaZe was on the receiving end of losses, it was Lucid going double positive in Slayers. And since FaZe caught fire in your first grand final, they have kept Lucid to only 7-8 in this game, and also limited once again in terms of overall damage and output in the Slayers overall. It has been a key to success, but there's still half of the game yet to play.
Renegade just collected that thrust that spawned on the FaZe side of the map, so he's going to be probably a little bit more likely to be the aggressor.
FaZe slammage, Smooth Criminal, and now we're in the second series.
Anchor and trying to bait some players in from Optic. Renegade on your screen now. Like I mentioned, 2 thrusts to play with. APG going to be pushing, but he's got to reload. There's a thrust, but Formal's got one as well. APG there to keep him alive, but look how weak these players are from Optic. 3 of them trapped in the fridge.
Wow, that is a strong, strong fridge holding all of Optic Gaming roster weak. And they do manage to get their shields recharged and push back out. As you said, Formal picks up another one. So Formal staying alive with that thrust 1v1 not only gets him that first kill, stays alive for the second and helps them get back out of fridge. That is now a 3-kill lead here for Optic Gaming.
Formal getting aggressive as well. He went for that stick, but he's going to pay for it. And that's what you see in the risks having to be calculated. APG!
Oh!
Frosty with that win and the thrust
Oh
to just drag FaZe back into this. It's a 1-kill game. Optic still in the lead, but 2 dead at the moment. Lucid just gives them a cushion.
An excellent thrust there. Comes back
5
with the
minutes
heat wave
left.
as well. And just like you said, it was always going to be the heat wave and thrust that were going to be the difference maker in these Aquarius games. No surprise it's the case here as well. Royal 2 barely gets away from the Dynamo damage. He will live to tell the tale and circle back with the team. But look how Optic is stacked here, making the car side push.
Frosty's trying to bait out. APG gets the kill though onto Renegade. And now FaZe having to escape. Frosty manages to do so, knowing the value of this weapon. Lucid going top middle, survives. As Frosty goes on the hunt, making sure that he's clearing out the closet to make sure that FaZe have got a base to push from.
And how fitting that once again it has fell silent here in Seattle despite the sold out crowd. So much on the line. It's a 1-kill game at 30-29.
Whoa.
4 minutes left.
Damn.
1 kill the difference.
Frosty's
and it's
moving.
Frosty, who starts to burst to life. Renegade looking to move forward. Game's still going, everyone. Don't panic too much.
Observer.
Player reactions there.
Hey, maybe
Observer glitch.
Still going. Looks like we might have lost the observers here. We'll get word from our station referees on exactly how we'll continue to play out, but we have an eye on player cams, and so do you. It looks like still in game here. Have to see how this progresses here. All players still in the match. However, just losing an observer, we should be able to get back in shortly.
Yeah, we should do indeed. We've got a feed at the bottom of our screens. We can just about make at the moment. We'll update you on the score because it's the 34-32 lead for FaZe Clan. It's going to be a bit of radio commentary for now for you, but we'll do our best to keep you up to date with what we can see.
Are we being dead ass?
Hopefully you can enjoy as well.
There we go. We're back into the game.
Thank goodness.
Oh
That
my
was
God.
Big shout to the team in the back for finding
Shout out
finding
LVT.
a way back into the gameplay here. 35-32.
FaZe making the push. And FaZe with that 3-kill advantage, make it 4. And now all of a sudden Optic find themselves 3 dead. Last alive is going to be Trippy. He's trying to survive.
Or whoever
Obviously
got
taking
this
some
shit.
damage, but FaZe now with the most commanding
At
lead
least
we've
it's
seen.
Observer,
Who are
but
tied up
damn,
at
bro.
30. FaZe have taken over in the late game.
They have. And what a
And now
time
FaZe
to
are up
do
by
it
6.
now.
Okay.
Optic, you can see they're going to slow the game down again. No surprise there. Need to dig deep. Now let's not forget Optic Gaming and late game Slayers. We have seen historically them able to slow games down in an unbelievable fashion. However, they'll find themselves falling 1 and 2 dead here.
One player is just really struggling on the map at the moment. It's Trippy, usually Aquarius Slayer
We're
in
back.
the game type, which I would say usually is the standout. 5-12 in this game, but with a few kills going their way, Optic keep themselves in it. That last few moments, Andy, was so important, I think, not just to the context of this game, but maybe to the context of where the Halo World Championship goes.
It really was. To bring this game back now within 3 after being down by 6. Quite a statement, and it's just another chapter in the Optic Gaming book. When you have a player and a coach like Lunchbox behind you, you find a way.
APG finds a way, gets the stick onto Snakebite, survives. Trippy gets taken down by grenades though, and now the flank coming in from Lucid, but is he gonna have the timing? It looks like FaZe might have escaped, but APG doing some huge work himself at the moment. He's 11-8 in this game. He is trying to drag Optic into this game.
Ooh, Lucid, even while screen watching, does such a nice job there to check low gen.
He almost got that kill.
However, unable to do so, so they will stay in a 2-kill deficit. However, 1 heatwave shot left for Lucid on the pink push.
Frosty's stat line at the moment, by the way, is 10, 11, and 10. 0 on the KD, but contributing to 11 assists as well for his team, shooting everything that moves.
Lucid just getting a little bit of opening damage. More important, though, is the info on that moment. They know the entire team is trapped. They're checking every bit of gen here.
Let's take ourselves back. The last time that Optic were forced to make a push, they did not come out the better side of it. But this time they've got the heat wave for Frosty. Look how annoying he's being.
Big win.
But not
minute on the clock, tie game. Formal gets 2.
Formal's still alive as well.
QT.
Oh!
Oh!
Here comes Trippy.
43-42 Optic.
Into a lead. 50 seconds left. 43-42 here. Optic only up by 1. The Let's Go Optic chant starts in the room as well. The next push will determine the game.
He almost
Optic
had that kill.
Start to believe once more. Maybe Optic themselves on that main stage start to believe once more.
This is so sketch. Lucy gets another one. Formal dies.
It's a 1-kill game.
They're going to flood there. It's a perfect flood into the fridge to make sure that kill is traded out here. 44-43.
Lucy in the 1v1.
Oh my god, tie game, 20 seconds.
Maybe felt by Lucy as Renegade comes out with a kill. 15 seconds remaining.
Oh my god.
Cuts down Formal.
10 seconds.
The advantage here for FaZe.
Gets a free kill. He knows he needs to clear out the base here. They're up by 1. 7 seconds left on the clock. Here's the push.
Roll 2 with another one.
3 seconds left. Formal ties the game up once.
Wait, the game tied. Oh my god, we're in overtime again.
Optic make the push.
APG thought it was over. Optic up by 1. What the hell?
48-47. It was tied 47-47
Bro.
there. Now into OT.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
And it's just how it goes with these two teams. 2:38, but you won't need that much time on the clock here. Optic Gaming needs 2, FaZe needs 3.
Oh my god.
We've just learned there's
This
new
is so
markings.
sketch. This
We
is
thought
so
it could be
sketch.
closer. We just learned it could be. Overtime in a Slayer. Trippy with some shot grenades. Optic want to make the play. They want to be
This
aggressive.
is so sketch.
Look at Frosty.
Oh my god.
Jump up onto this. They have to make the play.
Oh my god.
Trippy, but can he survive here?
What is going on, dude? They're pushing.
Formal's got the heat wave. FaZe have to retreat. And even though FaZe are down by 1, they cannot afford.
Renegade alone, pick one. Trippy gets 1.
It's 1 more.
Renegade gets another one though. Renegade's alive.
Series we find ourselves in.
49-49. Royal 2 gets another one.
It's 1 kill. It's 1 kill. Lucid kind of trapped on the bottom of pink here. FaZe do not know where he is though. It's a complete standoff.
Bro.
This might be the closest Slayer game you'll ever see.
Bro.
Lucid 16-12. Guess what? Optic's right back in it, and Lucid, unsurprisingly, is your standout Slayer player. We've seen it time and time again.
Bruh.
FaZe unable to keep him down, and now he's positive
the
4
fuck?
game in his hands here.
60 seconds or so left. So a few long-range grenades coming in as well from Formal. Checking those corners.
What the fuck is going on?
Who's the bravest player on this main stage?
Getting a bit of info here. Here comes a little bit of push from FaZe. I've never seen anything like this. OT has been extended.
Wait, here it is, here it is.
APG's got the info. Who's going to win
Here it
this
is.
fight?
FaZe win it. Oh my god. What the hell is going on, dude? Who is this kid?
The captain! The general
Oh my God, and FaZe is up 2-0.
And the one that FaZe can rely on in the closest
What
game you
is
will
going
ever
on?
see.
These games
FaZe
are
will win
insane.
it. 50-49.
And as you see the
This is
FaZe
unbelievable.
members chanting "Break the Wall,"
This
you
is
also
unbelievable.
saw Optic Gaming fans stunned at what they just saw. We have got to take a look at the.
This
end
is
of that
actually
game
unbelievable,
again.
dude.
I meant what I said. I have never seen a Slayer like that. A finish that deep in overtime. This is the first in history that we've seen anything like that in Halo Infinite.
I'm going to give you a little bit of a story here, a little bit of backstory about Snakebite. He has always said in a standoff, he would rather be the player that dies trying to win a game than the player that dies not trying to go and take that
Oh
game
my
away.
God, this is fucking box office right here,
FaZe
y'all.
make a play call. It's a 3-man push onto Car. Lucid cannot escape. APG has to watch Lucid fall in front of him.
This is unbelievable.
And one of the most experienced players, one of the most storied players in the Halo Championship Series in Halo history, gets the 50th kill to put FaZe Clan 2-0 up in the series.
And I tell you what, for the second year in a row, I'm so happy to say that at the Halo World Championship, we are getting what we came for. This has been already a historic grand final, it goes without saying, but for that game to end the way that it did, 50-49.
All right, but everybody bring it back down. We got to lock back in for an oddball.
Overtime.
This one's going to be a grueler.
The tape, but I'm pretty sure some controllers
Damn.
were placed down on the
This
main
is fucking
stage,
box office right
unaware
here, y'all.
that the 48th kill had been
This shit is
registered,
unbelievable.
And overtime had been added there.
This shit is
FaZe closes
unbelievable.
it out after another Slayer standoff. And somehow, despite Lucid going 16-13 and leading his team in the game, it's Renegade on the other side who, guess what, goes 17-13. The original Halo Infinite rivalry on display yet again, and it's one kill that
This gotta be
separates them in
scripted,
KD, and it's one kill that separates them in a 50-49. You could not write the story any better.
Speaking of writing the story, I remember we were having a conversation right before the first bullet was fired, Andy, about previous grand finals we've seen this year.
This is
and how we're like, there's no way it
insanity.
could get better.
I need some
Well,
Pine
after
Park
Charlotte, we
after
had
this,
Fort
man.
Worth. After Fort Worth, we have what's in front of you right now. Some of the closest games you will ever see. I don't think you can't have a closer Slayer than what we just had.
Absolutely not, and I mean it, especially due to Halo Infinite's new overtime mechanic. It is without a doubt safe to say that that Slayer was the closest we've seen in competitive Halo history, especially the fact that you go into that deep into overtime. And for it to be here in a bracket reset at the Halo World Championship is something special. As a result of the 50-49, it's 2-0 in favor of FaZe. And you look at the players on FaZe and you have to think, if there was one team, like we said earlier, not just in terms of matchup, but in terms of mentality, that was going to send Optic Gaming the distance, it was always FaZe Clan. But let's not forget, there's more series to play here.
What's the one thing that's been missing from the HCS this year? Somebody coming from the elimination bracket to win a tournament. FaZe are looking to change that and change it on the biggest stage of them all, at the Halo World Championships, dethroning the current defending world champions. We've talked about how Optic have had to dig deep in some series and really look at themselves throughout the season. Well, maybe they're going to have to do it one more time. Go to that well as we take a look at some of the objective players on our respective
Unreal
squads.
numbers for
Oddball
PJ.
stats here at Worlds. APG, 86.3 seconds per game. Snakebite, even more at 111.3. See both of them with quite a chunk of the team's time, but with Snakebite, it's even more. 41% of his team's time. A lot of objective work from Snakebite. We should mention, Mark, you and I backstage during the bracket reset break, as players, of course, have a chance to grab water, compose themselves. You saw it in the feed as they huddle up. We took a look at FaZe Clan, and I've never seen Frosty and Snakebite with more fire in their eyes.
Two men who just looked like they were on a mission, who just wanted to get back on that main stage. and claim the Halo World Championships. I think
all right,
anyone who wins the
here we
tournament
go.
deserves it, right? They have been the best team. But if FaZe come from the position they find themselves in and call themselves Halo World Championships, it's the hardest earned way to do it.
I think a lot of Halo fans would have said, if FaZe Clan is playing their absolute best, they might just have a chance to take the World Championship. And I tell you what, so far, they have been looking unstoppable in the last 6 games straight across both series. As we get ready for our game number 3, it's going to be live fire Oddball.
For Optic fans, don't lose hope just yet. Take yourself back to before this even got started, this grand final. Take yourself 2 games in. You were the team who were 2-0 up, and FaZe turned it around. Well, FaZe are 2-0 up now. Optic are going to need all of your energy here in the crowd to make them believe there's a chance to get back into this.
Shout out Matty
Renegade
Rums.
POV, and why
Shout
wouldn't
out
it
Ice
be? A
Spiteful.
monster previous performance.
And the green wall is getting loud. Let's also not forget, even just take yourself back to yesterday as well, right? Optic Gaming down 2-0 against FaZe Clan in the winners bracket final, and they reverse sweep 3 in a row. As you said, far from over this grand final. Even though we've seen FaZe pick up the first 2, there's a lot more Halo yet to be played here at the World Championship.
They pick up the first 2, but the oddball's just been picked up by Optic. Trippy's got himself an overshield as well, but all of FaZe are challenging him. And the overshield will be extinguished. Formal has the snipe, but at least Optic have started this game with a little bit of promise. 18 points on the board for them, but finally, fatal break.
This will come as no surprise based off of what you've seen in this grand final so far, but the 2 teams' records pretty close in this game type as well. Optic Gaming is 6-1 in Oddball Live Fire. However, this season, FaZe Clan is 8-0, undefeated in the game type.
Trey comes in from Frosty. As Optic make their push back tower. The only problem is a couple of players have already fallen. APG down, Lucid down as well. And this means that FaZe Clan might be able to turn this game back in their favor. They will go into a lead, but it will only be the most slender. Formal, they somehow just poked through and got a kill onto Royal 2, and all of a sudden, it's going to be a forced play ball as we repulse off the map just to make sure that Optic don't get a hold of it.
I like that play from Snakebite because rather than having to actually play the ball really close to the end or maybe even having to play yourself off, you can repulse that ball eventually. More repulse battles happen at top tower and it's a little bit awkward. It's a 2v1.
Everybody's getting repulsed.
Royal 2 up against Formal.
OS
Snakebite though,
coming
with a
up,
very
though.
good spawn here on Overshield side. That's where the attention will now turn.
Everyone's getting repulsed.
Again, winning the battle here. Speaking of winning battles, it's going to be the Overshield battle that's being won.
Oh,
and
shit.
the man who won the last game for FaZe Clan with that final kill. He gets a double kill, and it's Optic Gaming who are 4 dead, and FaZe establish their lead.
Already quite a lead, 41-18 now, and they know the Nest pressure's coming in. They get the opening damage again. This is what we've talked about. FaZe Clan has been the best at shutting down Optic Gaming's original pushes here. They get the opening damage. It's 3 dead again for Optic. FaZe answers back. Trippy's the last player alive back tower. He gets taken down. It's another clean
FaZe is
wipe
slamming.
for FaZe. Optic cannot get a push together at the moment. And with how well I mean, look at these shots coming in from Snakebite, by the way. Gets de-scoped, immediately snaps back onto APG. Sometimes there's not much you can do when someone is shooting this well, and Snakebite has risen to another level.
FaZe is showing no signs of slowing. The scoreboard is not only 70-18, but right now they're outslaying 22-13.
Renegade with
Triple
a triple
for
kill.
Renegade?
Oh boy.
Oh.
Doesn't get the overkill. But he might have just done enough damage here to keep Optic at bay from that elbow, and that's what this game type is all about. 3 minutes, 20 seconds left in this round, but FaZe only need 30 points of that.
Oh my. Snakebite here. With a nice rat tunnel choke. It's a perfect
Big
pinch
play
here
to shoot the
Peter on
nade.
Rat tunnel. Snakebite though getting pushed from A. He has to try to rotate the ball and stay alive.
Big brain play.
Teammate says, hey, let's double back and kill this player. I've already dealt with 2 players. But there's Formal with that snipe, but here's Snakebite again. And this man is not missing.
74 on the board, and honestly, it just feels like an extension of the previous games that we've seen for FaZe Clan. Especially when you think about that game
Damn,
number
bro.
1, how dominant they were in their slaying.
10-4 for Frosty.
They're doing it again here in game number 3.
7-4 for Snakebite.
Oddball still in the hands of FaZe.
FaZe
The time is ticking
continuing
up.
to slam.
And all Snakebite was having that battle with 2 players inside of A.
That should be
FaZe had
round.
that ball over at tower.
Oh.
And even with APG cutting them down.
Optics here with
that
an OS
sniper
and a
rifle,
snipe.
It's going to have to be near perfect from Optic to get back into this round. Trippy does have that overshield. APG will be taken down. Renegade
Good play by
continues his
Renegade to
reign
hunt
of
for the
terror.
kill, though.
4 points to go. Forces Lucid out of that shroud. And then comes back for a kiss.
For a
Free dead for
kiss?
Optic Gaming as well.
Ah,
Grab here.
and that's going to be around.
Round number 1 goes to FaZe Clan. 1-0.
Damn, bro.
And Frosty
FaZe is
has a
absolutely
smile on his
slamming
face. And
right
let me
now,
tell
bro.
You, even a little bit of a Royal 2 smile there.
I think that smile is sneaking out there for Frosty as he's feeling good. Not only do they put that round on the board, but as we said, 6 consecutive games across your grand final straight. Even though they found 2 receiving losses early on, they have not looked back, and they are continuing to look just as strong here. Continuing to outslay, 35-21.
Who's going to challenge?
Oh!
No.
Ah!
That's how the series is going right now if you're an Optic fan. Renegade gives you 2 warning shots and then removes your skull. It really is that simple. There's another shot onto Lucid. Lucid can't get near him, and now, as if it wasn't horrible enough to go up against him, he's got himself an overshield and 4 more. Might be finding out that sniper rifle hurts as well.
Well, they call him the demon.
Oh my god. And you gotta figure, bro, this is must win for Optic.
Renegade's tough enough to take down like this. Don't give him the overshield as well.
Optic cannot afford to go down 0-3 right here. They no longer have that winner's bracket cushion.
The clip is running out. And while this carnage is going down, FaZe still have the on-ball. As
Damn,
of course,
bro.
Renegade wins yet another battle.
Renegade is not missing. Renegade and Frosty are slamming right now, bro.
In this game as well. Let's get into a listen with FaZe Clan.
I gotta hear these comms. APG gets 2 though.
Nice, one more Matt. Don't worry.
Pillars, Matt.
He's Keto and Matt.
What's up,
Oh my god.
I hear you, Matt. He's training, guys, training. I can get ball. Training on it. Nest dead.
Nice.
Any ballers? I got
Oh
ball.
my god.
Yo, 2 speed, one in tunnel. He's going tunnel with T-Wave, repulsor on you. Right, close to you. Nice, holy fuck. Yo, he moves down there,
OB in 20. Go on, dead with ball, guys.
I spawn nest. PJ's
Doing dummies, open field and top mid and vet.
I'll shoot dummies.
Top mid is lost. He's
Two
going
tunnel.
plat, you did?
OB in 10.
Two-way plat, top mid. Yo, on West, guys. On West, CBD.
I got shots.
Cuts. I'm signing cuts. Cuts and Keter. Cuts his half. Keter, guys. Tower.
Damn, bro.
Yeah, PJ, I'm not gonna lie, play for new. Trust.
Did anyone check he with?
I already played. I got spawned PJ. He does get me. He spawned us, PJ, spawned us. They're gonna be tunnel. One A plat.
One shot, John.
He coming.
Yeah,
one more screen.
2 more kills for FaZe. Bro, this shit looks over, man. This shit looks over.
There's a tone about these comms from FaZe. You get the feeling that they feel like they are completely in control.
It's truly FaZe Clan on a different level. We saw them start to catch fire earlier in the season. As we said earlier, we thought we were in the FaZe era. It was interrupted. FaZe with their backs against the wall. Perfect play ball, of course, from Snakebite. 3 dead. Ball will be reset, though, and Frosty's just going to hold pillars beautifully. Wait for a lucky one against APG as well. Not the first time we've seen APG and Lucid split different ways there.
I mean, Frosty was the last player alive, and he still comes out of it with a kill. Still challenges. Royal 2's going to donate another one there as he turns the wrong way. And allows Trippy to get back into this, but, I mean, Trippy
Pretty much everybody but Lucid on Optic getting
Can he
slammed.
make it work, though? Snakebite challenging, odd ball in his hands, and Optic finally
18-11 for Renegade, 16-11 for Frosty.
I've got to be honest, Andy, it feels like an age since
Pretty much, he's
seen them win an individual battle. FaZe Clan have just been dominant.
It really just, we need to see some slaying control coming out of Optic Gaming. They're being outslayed 55-39 at this stage, and it has shown certainly
This is
on
the FaZe we
scoreboard
expected to
in
see.
that first round and also on this second round. But now, with 3 dead,
Just as
Optic
we
now
say that, though,
finding
Optic
some
does have
footing for
control.
the first time in what feels like a while. Only 20 points away from tying up this round and maybe changing the course of the series.
It's funny how momentum can change so quickly. It could be one shot, it could be one bullet, it could be one hold. But it's Trippy who will fall first. Snakebite gonna poke, no connection this time, and now
Oh my god.
of the push from FaZe, all of them, just a sea of red, descends upon that overshield. Renegade challenging, overshield still up, the body gets hit, but APG is last alive.
Damn, bro.
Renegade should be able to get this overshield.
And he gets
Should
the
be able to
OS
pop it.
perfectly.
APG can do
Oh
nothing
my
about
god.
it.
Everything is going FaZe's way, dude.
1v1 there between APG and Renegade. Renegade knew if he got the positioning, he maybe could get around the pillar. He does that, forces himself away from sandbags, and gets an ever important overshield.
Oh, bro,
to
is he
continue
calling
the
him
push.
Big Scam Trip?
Optic just seem to be getting picked apart one by one at the moment. The teamwork that they're synonymous for. They have made their championships happen off the back of just doesn't seem to be there. Play ball comes in from Renegade. Optic gets some kills. Can they get their hands on the op ball?
So cleanly done there from Renegade. The way he just pushes it with the heat
Oh
wave,
my
plays
God.
the ball on the way as if it's a minor errand. And then comes back around. Renegade, by the way, 20 and 13 in this game, in a game where they lead by
Oh
double.
my God.
The only thing that can stop FaZe, and we've said this a few times this season when we've been having discussions before tournaments, is FaZe. Sometimes they get carried away with things. Sometimes they'll try and do a little bit too much individually. And when they're playing so well, you can understand sometimes that you think you can do what you want. But that might just open the door for Optic. Our ball is in their hands and they're trying to rotate it here. A couple of kills going the way of FaZe. Play ball comes in and this round is a lot closer than we thought it was a few moments ago.
Exactly. 3 dead here for Optic Gaming. And keep in mind, even though it feels so slate dominant by FaZe, this second round has been very, very different for Optic Gaming. They trail here by
Oh my God.
Oh
I mean,
my
Renegade
God. This is
challenging
over, man.
everything. What wouldn't you? When you hit your shots like that, that's Lucid, by the way.
Oh my
That's
God,
not
man.
matchmaking. That's one of the best players in the world.
We should mention Lucid doing everything he can here. He's 20 and 16. Now they find themselves, though, down by 30 in this round. And FaZe only needs 10 points to close out the game.
I can't believe this shit.
He's holding it over a nest. APG trying to force his way
I
forward.
can't believe this
he
shit.
Will go down. Renegade finds himself a sniper rifle, and I'm pretty sure the ball might have been moved towards back green here. 4 more falls.
GG.
Optic full. All of them in the death screen. As Royal 2
Oh my God.
shakes his head at Optic and puts FaZe within 1 game
Oh my
of calling
God.
themselves world champions.
What a performance from FaZe. An unrelenting and unforgiving live fire on ball in 2 clean rounds.
If Optic does this now, it's like the
Finds
greatest
them 1
comeback in
game away
esports history.
from a
I don't
Halo
fucking know.
World Championship title.
This is the team that was put together to win the Halo World Championships. And this game was a good indication of what they believed they could do. It's taken them a little bit of time, don't get me wrong. There's been a few tournaments where we're like, was this the right thing to do? If they can win this next game, Andy, there will be no doubt about how good this team is.
How about the shake of the head from Royal 2? Some extra style points. He said, you better not have counted us out a few hours ago because we planned on going on quite a spree. That will now extend FaZe's unbeaten streak across your 2 grand finals to 7 total games.
Facts, man. Block the
As you can
trade.
very clearly see in your series layout, they're 1 game away from winning the Halo World Championship.
First they reset the bracket.
I don't know, man.
Then they put themselves
I
on
don't think I see any
championship
scenario where Optic comes back right. This
This was their run.
as uphill climbs
If
get.
anyone's earned a win here in Seattle, it would have been FaZe. They have had a hell of a run to get to the
It's
grand
so
final.
uphill, it might as well be
Dropping
upside down.
Having to take down Sentinels earlier today, then taking down Space Station, but just take a look at the scores. Maybe we should have known something was up here in Seattle. 3-0s across the board.
Don't forget, one of the most important matches, that winner's semifinal, Optic versus FaZe. FaZe was up 2-0 there. Optic Gaming comes back and wins 3 straight. Now, let me tell you, in this series, Optic Gaming only needs to do 1 better here. They need to win 4 straight to reverse sweep your bracket reset grand final. But that's only 1 game away from what they've already done this weekend. It is not over yet.
Will Optic say to FaZe, we're going to make you wait. They take a second to take a break here. And it might be their last opportunity to do so. But what words could be said at this point, Andy, that haven't already been said? We've seen the players leave the stage numerous times now to have these conversations, to have these team talks, to try and refocus their mental game.
Trying to ice phase a little bit here.
Tell you what, Lunchbox is a wizard. I'm not going to try to guess what he's saying to the squad, but he finds the words, he finds the way. And let's not forget the veteran experience that's also on the side of the stage. Take a look at your last 1.7
Damn,
max
bro.
since the 0-2 start.
Unbelievable.
Royal 2 is 1.36 overall, and Renegade a 1.52. How do you play against that?
You can't. The last game, the last round of oddball we saw, the start the Renegade had, you can't play against it. If someone is just going to no-scope you with a sniper rifle every time you challenge, you just have to say, hey, this guy's just on fire. And that's exactly what Renegade has been.
He was positive 10 in that last game as well, by the way. 23 and 13 with 10 assists in a game where they outslay by 22 and do not even drop a round in oddball. As you say, it's a little bit of a late break as well. Keep in mind, players on the main stage do have optional player breaks they could take kind of as tactical timeouts. And we do see Optic Gaming call that one in a bit late. They didn't exit the stage immediately when the game concluded, which tells us that maybe they had a quick chat on their side of the stage and said, actually, let's take this right now. Let's get backstage.
Maybe it was a shock. Honestly, they probably just sat there and just went, what just happened? That game is over. But they find the time to take the break. No surprise to see FaZe taking their time, maybe just sitting there and thinking about all that is good. But I think you're looking at that series, Andy. Game number 1, absolute domination from FaZe, right? But
and I'm about
Optic,
to be starving. I'm not gonna lie.
That wouldn't have been the game that broke them. That would have been the game that they were like, okay, that happened to us before. FaZe are really good at it. But 50-49 overtime, that kind of loss in a series like this, having lost the games previous from the previous series before the bracket reset, that can break you. And that is so hard to come back from.
It's a tough blow. But for Optic fans and for the Optic roster, there's good news in that game number 4. And just like FaZe's bounce back game, in the first series, King of the Hill recharge between these two teams has a very interesting history. And most notably, in the winner's semifinal just yesterday, Optic.
Bro, and the thing is, I was thinking about that, Unknown Canary, because we're going from this immediately into Season 3 of Infinite. Well, Season 5, but Season 3 of like Infinite and HCS. Year 3 of the game, I guess. And we're going to the Bandit Evo meta, which for a bunch of H5 kids on, I don't know, bro. All I'm saying is FaZe is primed to go on like a dynastic run.
Competitive Halo, and I think that is being showcased here.
They're primed to get even better.
Funny how that happens, isn't it? King of the Hill recharge being that game number 4.
Thank you, Korean Magic. I'm like, I'm starving over here.
The comeback is going to have to be, but I think if you're Optic right now, you're probably looking at each other around you backstage and saying, hey guys, just win 4 games in a row. That's it. Just win 4 games in a row. Everything that happened before doesn't really matter. Win 4 games in a row and we're world champions.
Just like always,
FaZe will be thinking,
it's like 8:30 already almost.
Don't let Optic
Nothing's going to be open.
Get it done. 4-0.
I'm going to have to DoorDash something.
And I think weaker teams mentally would say, don't worry, we've got cushion here, right? They'd say, don't worry, we were going to win this best of 7. We're already up 3-0. FaZe Clan knows all too well you don't let Optic Gaming back in a series.
Yep, Seattle time. See, I feel like it's 11. I feel like it's so late, dude. Damn, that's crazy, Unknown Canary.
That trophy felt for the teams.
Yeah, I'm about to actually eat Nick's ass, bro, respectfully.
Like a 5th member of the team right now with how close they can be to touching it, to lifting it above their heads. Let's remember,
I'm still going.
A few world champions on this team who know how it feels, Andy.
There certainly are. Optic going to be very thankful to take that breather after what was a very difficult first 3 games. And as you said,
She said I'm a brave soul.
Game 2 overtime.
We're still streaming, bro.
Loss. On a perfectly timed card push that comes out. Snakebite, the man on your screen, the one who got the 50th kill. Let's go Optic chant in the building, though. Signs of life from the green wall.
All right, man.
Well, the Optic fans are always going to support.
Let's see what Optic has here, bro.
Always going to try and push them. The same can be said about the FaZe Clan fans.
Seems weird. No, it's not weird at all. Scump is one of the biggest esports personalities ever, all time.
What a tournament. I mean,
so the fact that he's bringing his massive audience
Absolutely.
to
so lucky
Halo
to be a part of it. I think we were just hoping that we might see a bracket reset. You and I were saying we would come and do anything
super
to
sick.
See a bracket reset, and we have had that and so much more
within reason.
Because he's just adding more to the total. He's just
a treat.
He's basically just
see these two go at it, and it feels like Fate
he's
was
helping
always
Halo.
going to have these two at the end of the season. not just since the start of Halo Infinite, but also right
How
at
you
the
get
start
a
of the
point?
season, with these two teams going to a Game 7, and as we said, a 1-kill difference Game 7, gave you the feeling that it was always going to be about Optic and FaZe, and yes, we would see more members of the supporting cast coming in and out, exchanging wins, exchanging series throughout the season, but it always had to come down to these two. But I don't think any of us were quite ready for just how dramatic this grand final would be.
Pretty wild that the one thing that's been missing from this season is a bracket reset win, right? We're on the brink of it right now.
And here they come.
Here we go.
Optic. Fresh air. Fresh mentality, maybe. Fresh thoughts. And in the front of their minds, Andy, just a simple task now. Win 4 games of Halo. Call yourself world champs again.
And also not entering here from the backstage, entering past the entire crowd.
100%
Maybe just give
unknown
them
Canary,
a reminder
beats
of what's on the line here. So many people in Seattle here to watch, of course. Many more online watching what's going to happen.
Go.
As they will make their way around the back of the stage and back into their seats.
This is exactly the way I walked
But
this morning.
How many times has this team won 4 games in a row? Of course, think about scrims. How many times this team will know that all they need to do...
Same walk I took.
Exactly. Just yesterday, as we
Good
said,
question.
beating this exact same FaZe lineup in 3 games straight to reverse sweep them in the semifinals. You have to think that that is what is on Optic Gaming's mind. They've done it before. They could do it again. The question
Yeah,
is,
if they were
can
walking
do it
backstage
here
and they saw me, like the camera just walks past me and shit. Ah.
Formal leads the team back out onto the main stage. The Optic fans are doing everything they can to restore the belief.
Bro, if Optic does this,
to a team who needs it more
it's
than
like the greatest fucking comeback in the history of esports, and I'm gonna starve to death.
It's going to have to be perfect from here, Andy. It needs to be 4 in a row.
Like, there's no way.
Couldn't have really asked for a better re-entrance to the stage or a more dramatic re-entrance to the stage here. They're down 3-0, as you say. They need to put 4 consecutive wins on the board, but the Optic fans getting loud, cheering their return to the
If
stage.
Optic does this, everybody has to blow it up, bro.
And now they just need to take it 1 game at a time, but they're going to be thanking their lucky stars that, as we said, that next game type is one they've already 4-0'd FaZe in this weekend, only about 18 hours ago.
I was about to say, I think Frosty actually had time to jump into a game of matchmaking there before we got this back underway, but these are some stats through 3 maps that we have seen that FaZe Clan have dominated, and you can see there's not really too much to talk about on the Optic Gaming side of things. It's been all FaZe. Renegade with a 1.78. Just doing what he does best, doing what he expects of himself to do in these kind of matchups.
Devastating numbers coming in there. Also worth mentioning,
unbelievable
overall stats here. Optic Gaming 7-1 in this game type. FaZe Clan 5-3. So not surprising that we saw Optic not only edge out FaZe yesterday in this exact game type, but also
okay, bro.
In a very quick 4-0. They're going to
Let's see what the fuck happens here.
To extend your grand finals even further into the evening. By the way, we want to give a shout out to everyone here. It's been such a special grand final. Everyone watching at home from around the world, keep in mind, we are deep into the evening here on the West Coast in Seattle. That means it's even later on the East Coast. And of course, everyone joining us from around the world, whatever time it might be, we know there's no place that you would rather be than the Halo World Championship.
Lock in, everybody. We got at least one more.
To guide you through this one, and it could be our last. It's Recharge, King of the Hill. FaZe Clan lead 3-0.
FaZe Clan on the brink of greatness, on the brink of history. As we head into Recharge, King of the Hill. The tension has been built, the drama has been there. Question is, do Optic have something to say about it still?
They're going to need to dig deep, and dig deeper than they maybe ever have here. As we said, it would be the most difficult World Championship. I don't even think Optic Gaming knew that it could play out this way. Certainly not
We're not
after
even
they
in the
were
game
up
yet.
2-0. This wouldn't have been
They're
the
icing
situation
Renegade,
they
bro.
would have thought they found themselves in. On the other side, it's FaZe Clan, who probably, knowing that they were coming from the elimination bracket since yesterday, always saw themselves in this exact scenario. Maybe didn't think that they'd win 7 games straight, but they've done.
Actually, you would probably ask FaZe, yeah, they'd probably go,
yeah, we've
been done by now. It's actually taking us a little bit longer than we thought.
It's true. Few fist pounds being exchanged on both sides of the stage as the players get ready to load in. And how does Optic Gaming slow down the FaZe momentum? Will it come in the form of King of the Hill recharge?
That's the comfort, right? That's
Bro,
the crazy thing. You summed it up perfectly.
Optic
This
has
is the game type
done
that
increasingly
gave Optic
icier
life.
things
And at the
in their
moment,
tournament wins
There barely are any signs of
to
it.
get to this point. If they do this,
But
it'll
one
be,
kill.
without a doubt, the iciest shit
And all of
we've
a
ever
sudden,
seen, and
Optic
probably the
probably
iciest shit
realize,
of like
hey, we can
esports
beat this
history.
team. We can beat FaZe. It's those little things that just trigger that brain.
But
that works
I
in
mean,
funny
holy
ways
shit,
sometimes.
bro! Like, there's no way, right?
To give you that
All right,
belief,
we're in the game. We're underway.
FaZe and Optic will continue.
Oh my good God!
The epic that we've been watching so far.
And it has already been a historic grand final, and we get at least one more. FaZe 1 game away from a world championship, opting to maybe do it here. Optic Gaming, though, will need to win 4 straight. 3 dead for Optic off the opening.
Snakebite looking
It's
around.
with early
because there's no one
control.
to kill.
We're trying to end this shit now.
Looking at his teammates' screens and sat inside of that hill with the camo. And I'm pretty sure the Optics still aren't aware of his actual position inside of this hill.
And you have to wonder if that King of the Hill of Siren is the death knell. Maybe the beginning of the end for Optic Gaming. What a
Out of
start
time
it was
for FaZe.
Oh, APG gets a really
Stick from
important kill.
APG.
FaZe do break. They took their time, Andy. Boy, did they take their time to break this. But break they did. APG with a little poke, but no connection with that shock rifle. The crowd trying to get behind him. As FaZe will be 3 dead. There's life in Optic here.
Royal 2 was your last player alive. He stays top tower. He stays alive long enough for the help to come on the way. And just like that, they flip it. It's 2 dead for Optic.
Lucid finds the kill onto Royal 2. You wonder if FaZe are going to try and stack this hill. Just try and get that last bit of time.
Okay.
Well, APG is going to make sure that isn't going to be the case. FaZe are 3 dead. Lucid picks up yet another.
Okay.
3 dead again. Trippy takes down Royal 2.
Renegade spawns Whirlpool, which is big. Frosty was your last player alive. Renegade, though, with
Damn,
big
Renegade
damage
just
on
does it
the bridge, and
himself.
that could be the
Oh
point.
my God.
That's going to be the point.
Wait.
No! He goes down. Optic jump into it.
Wait!
Trippy
Wait!
Snakebite will fall. Trippy
Everyone's
sneaks up
dead.
that hill.
Literally
It's a
everyone's
1v1.
dead on the map.
Frosty versus Trippy. Frosty will win it.
Frosty doesn't drop, though. He doesn't go for the hill just yet. He knows that spawners should come in the form of APG. He does not go for the hill just yet.
Where is Optic at?
All they need to do is step in with just
Renegade
one
gets
toe,
another
and
one?
they will secure that first hill. But Optic not too far away themselves.
FaZe is gonna get
Their
this.
experience, though, knowing they can't get desperate
Camo's up
for
as
it,
well.
now
FaZe
is
is gonna
the
get
time to
this.
step in. They put the pinky toe in.
FaZe 1-0,
They
and
put
I think
the
they get
hammer
camo.
down.
Renegade gets camo as well.
Optic Gaming 3 dead. FaZe up by 1. They win that first hill.
Just in case you needed a reminder of how
This shit
close
is
these
over.
2 teams are matched.
This shit
How
is
about
over.
that first hill? In the end, though, the story continues in favor of FaZe.
Optic got a chance
They
to get
have
some
their
momentum
first
right
of
there, but
4 hills on the board.
I think
4
this
minutes
shit's
left
over,
on the
bro.
clock.
Oh my God.
There's Renegade, baby. Another headshot picked up. That camo's going to allow him to do whatever the heck he wants. And the thing he wants to do, by the looks of things, is find Optic heads. APG with a double kill, though, and then you see Trippy come in. Shock has been turned over. This was the flawless hill, remember. For Optic Gaming the last time these 2 teams met. They need something like that now.
It's a great point you make. FaZe already looking very different than they did yesterday in this game type against Optic Gaming. As we said, Optic was able to 4-0. That won't be the case this time. We'll see if Optic can answer back on this second hill. So far, they lead by just a hair.
Formal repositioning, watching bottom mid. FaZe have backed up here just to re-establish themselves on the map and formulate their push. Optic take the chance to just step into that hill for a second.
Oh! Boy, that's the opener they needed.
Maybe Formal's going to be that guy once more. 1 kill apiece. FaZe, though, they've collapsed from the long haul side, and now Formal under pressure to hit more shots. He's got 3 FaZe players in front of him.
Now keep in mind, the longer this drags out, the more dangerous and the more high stakes these hills become. Trippy on Camel, not burned based on the timing, should still be up.
Oh.
Should be a trade here coming in from Formal. 2v2 on the map at the moment. Snakebite dropping down to the double stacks. Lucid gets that camo. Can he finish off the kill though? Yes, he can, but it's a burn on the camo. It's a 1v1, but Royal 2 is the player next to the hill, and because of that, FaZe get those spawns at blue.
Look at this play from Royal 2. Steps in for just a second, but more importantly, grabs the shock and rotates back Hydro. Knows that it's more important to play the position here, but like we said, this is very low scoring. Still just 1-0 with less than 3 minutes left. The more that the time ticks, the higher stakes this specific hill becomes.
Good Formal just shoulder peeking again. Doesn't want to give an easy shot here to Royal 2. Frosty, though, comes in and cleans up the damage. FaZe ahead ever so slightly on this hill. But it really is just a matter of millimeters between the two.
Not an exaggeration to say that this hill could decide the tournament here.
Took the hill.
As we say, very low scoring for this game type. Will we
Guys
see
are trying
FaZe
to
go up
bleed
2-0?
clock
Will
here,
Optic
too.
tie it? 2 dead for Optic.
Now's their chance to push in. Renegade's collapsing. Renegade gets the final 2 and FaZe break. FaZe now hold. And will go into a lead on this second hill.
Take a look at World 2's route here. He knows he needs to clean up that kill bottom middle. Fantastic communication coming in from FaZe.
Oh! Oh
Send it
my
back to
god.
Trippy. The repulse.
Yeah, 2 minutes game
Might
clock.
have just shoved the hopes of Optic down
FaZe
as
is
well.
bleeding
Optic
so
now
much
trying
time
to
right
break,
here, bro.
But you can see
And they're
how
perfectly
close
in
FaZe
control.
are to going up 2-0. Lucid caught off guard. Renegade picks up another kill. Now he's
FaZe
going
is
to clean up
perfectly in
APG.
control.
Another kill bottom middle. Formal stops him in his tracks.
Trippy though, last player alive.
3 dead. That's,
One, and the
yeah.
second point goes
2
in
minutes
for
game
FaZe.
clock. 2-0
Off the
FaZe.
fantastic play from Renegade. Look at
That's
Renegade
probably
on
it,
Bat
dude.
Ledge. Optic Gaming had no idea he was on Bat Ledge. He's able to drop down on Lucid, do more damage on Fornal, help with the last battle bottom middle to get 3 dead, and now FaZe Clan up 2-0 with 150 left.
Lucid's got the shot. Royal 2 though, he's got all the confidence in the world right now. 3 players stacked up.
Ooh.
Inside of the hill for Optic. Trippy trying to escape and Trippy doing so. Trippy needs to find some kills. He's been a bit quiet ever since Optic went down in this series. 2 dead.
Optic getting good time here though.
Momentarily on the side of FaZe, but now they're back on the map. Optic holding this elevator hill strong.
About to score.
It feels like FaZe has had a slaying advantage since Game 3 of the first series, and they have not looked back. Once again, they're outslaying 43-34. 149 left.
Royal 2 goes in, doesn't get that kill. Snakebite gets 1.
Oh my
There's
god.
the help as well from Frosty.
There is
It's
no
3
way.
dead. And even with Optic
There is
so
no
close
way,
to
brother.
capping that hill, Andy, FaZe just won't give them anything.
Look at the stop there, unbelievable. Once again, Optic just needed 1 extra, not even a second, a fraction of a second to put that first hill on the boarded elevator. FaZe gets the break. Optic, though, does have time for a break here. Can they make it happen?
1 dead per side. Renegade taking damage. Snakebite and Royal 2 holding strong though. This could be the
Trippy is
tournament
8
right
and
here for
17,
Optic.
bro.
And the
God.
same can be said for FaZe. Snakebite gets the first kill. Formal and APG though. They get 2. Renegade and Snakebite down. Lucid will fall. Royal 2 trying to shut the door.
Oh my
on
god.
the hopes. Trippy flies in.
Oh
Ryan
my
Two
god!
With what might be a championship
This shit's
winning
over.
triple kill in the elevator.
What a stop there from FaZe. The timing was just off for Optic Gaming. They tried to make it happen. Formal comes through the
FaZe
A
just
door
deadass
late.
won like
Trippy
7 straight
knew that when he
maps,
was
8
flying
straight
the
maps.
whirlpool, it probably was not going to happen. Royal 2 takes advantage of it. An extra triple kill on the board for him
This
as
is
well.
unbelievable, dude.
3-0. FaZe Clan is 1 hill
This is
away
a thrashing.
from being your Halo World Champion.
That's a moment you'll remember for quite some time.
Trippy has died
Royal 2
19
with the
times.
perfect shots to shut down Optic Gaming. Snakebite now with that repulse. And Royal
Oh
2's
my
looking
God.
for more. He's got 1.
Oh my
Trippy falls
god,
as
and
well.
that's
He's
4
got
dead.
the camo. And he
That's
says, hey,
GG's,
someone
man.
else get the hill. Optic are 4 dead, and I want to add to my stats.
And once again, it's good
Yeah,
time
for
on the
sure.
board in this hill specifically
Oh
for
my.
Optic Gaming, but the break is too easy for FaZe. Oh no. World 2 almost makes it happen in the same exact place where it once happened before. Still a man advantage, 2-man advantage for the side of FaZe. They get the stop, but notice they are not tracking on the hill. They have not been holding this hill. They want to burn the game clock. There's 60 seconds left, and they are up 3-0.
Formal and APG trying to push. Renegade flying straight in. Royal 2 with some nades. He'll get a trade. Trades are perfect. Trippy last alive. Trippy's going to fall as well in just a few moments, you would imagine. Lucid trying to keep his teammate alive. His long-term duo. And Optic are inside this hill. And Optic are giving it everything. They are not letting this one slip away, but it might just be too much at this point.
Here comes the tower push as well as nice team shot there. 2 dead for Optic though. This might be it. It might be another clean wipe here on the end. 40 seconds left.
Normal and APG trying to push out the tower, but at the moment, look at Royal 2. He is playing with such confidence. And I think he knows, even with Optic getting that 1 hill on the board, that as the seconds tick by, he might call himself Royal 3 Rings.
There was 2 dead here for FaZe. As you said, there's just not time on Optic Gaming side. Trippy is the last player alive.
23 and 14 for Royal 2.
His spawners will not be. Trippy should be neutralized here. Should be. Taken down now. 20 seconds left.
Royal 2 now with Camo. Just playing with his food at this point. It's 2 dead for Optic again. 4 more taken down. Last player alive, APG. He will fall as well. And for the first time
And
this
that's
season,
it, bro. Oh my God, bro.
the bracket gets reset. And FaZe Clan.
And FaZe do it in one of the most dominant fashions you will ever see, bro.
World champions.
One of the most dominant performances you will ever see. That is the FaZe we expected to see when they formed that roster, bro.
Not just for FaZe.
3 rings for Frosty, 3 rings for Royal 2, 3 rings for Snakebite, and a 2nd ring for Renegade.
Best of 7s against your defending world champions to become your
All of those players move up a few times on the all-time leaderboard.
A team put together for this one moment to call themselves the Halo World Champions.
Where the hell is Snakebite?
Well, that's exactly what their title is right now. Resetting the bracket. Fight their way through the elimination bracket. And Renegade, who made the switch, now can
And there it is.
justified as FaZe.
What is this camera angle?
World trophy.
There we go. Unbelievable.
Way to do it. To 4-0 the way that they did in your second best of 7. This was not just.
You got to
a
tip
win,
it to
but this was
FaZe.
a
Absolutely
statement.
unbelievable performance.
They claim the Halo World Championship.
Unbelievable.
Away from Optic Gaming.
Top to bottom.
And in front of a packed house in Seattle, make history.
And what is it? 7, 8 straight maps
And every
to take the
single
whole
player
thing?
who's on that team you can see in front of you right now had a special moment in the series. Whether it was Snakebite with the 50-49, that final kill. Royal 2 running rampant in that final game. Renegade with that sniper rifle. Or
Congrats to
Frosty with
FaZe,
the
bro.
takeover that we saw on Solitude. No man was left not doing a job.
And we called it.
Of the history they just created.
And when you talk about ice, I don't think there will be a better example to point to for a very long time than the ice in the veins of these 5 members of FaZe Clan. A devastating victory, winning 8 straight games to close out the grand finals.
But for Bravo and myself, as always,
Hey,
it
shouts
is
out to
an
Bravo and
absolute
Onset.
privilege
Another
to be a part of
fantastic
these
season.
moments. But the
Those
moment
guys
doesn't
are the
belong to
goats.
us. It belongs to the 4 gentlemen on that stage right now. Blaze, take it away, my friend. FaZe are your world champions.
Thank you so much, Onset and Brawl, for the amazing cast. Seattle and everyone around the world, give it up for your world champions, FaZe Clan! Man!
Absolutely tippable performance.
Frosty, I talked to you this morning. You told me on the stage, you said, the job is not done yet. You had a ways to go. Talk to me about what this series means for you to become a world champion for the 3rd time here in the fashion in which you did it.
I mean, it meant everything. Winning this with this team felt so good. We put in the work. This guy's the best in the game. We're all insane. We put in so much work to win this, and we deserve this.
Now, you guys definitely do deserve it, okay? Pass the mic on over to the demon himself, Renegade! Man, and talk about how this event, comes full circle. We saw the unlocked piece on you, okay? talked about your Halo career, and you come up here, you get another World Championship. You look so cool, calm, and collected on that main stage. How did you feel getting this one?
Dude, I am lost for words right now. I think that was the craziest tournament I've ever played in my life. And I'm happy I did it with these guys.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Did you say scrim?
The gameplay was insane up there. Definitely one of some of the best
matches
that we've seen here in Maps, okay? Now, let's pass this mic on over. Let's get a little trophy shuffle happening over there. Royal 2, okay? Might call him Royal 3 now. We saw the triple kill you got to get that 3rd point, to get your 3rd victory of the season, and get your 3rd World Championship. How do you feel?
I'm actually a loss for words too. I mean, shout out to my teammates. They're amazing. We worked so hard from Charlotte to now. I mean, we just did a losers bracket reset for the first time, and I'm just super proud of them, and I can't be more happy to do it with them.
Yeah, give it up for FaZe Clan, everybody, right? Now, let's get the mic on over towards the captain, all right? Snakebite. Give it up for Snakebite.
Hey, shout out to PJ, bro.
The Slayer that we watched you get that last kill in was absolutely
When I grow up, I want to
insane
be like
put
PJ.
you guys in a great position. Talk to me about the games. How was it for you playing it and also winning this championship?
Yeah, just feeling great. The games that we won, we just really bought into our game plan. I'm so proud of these guys, man. We put in so much prep. Yeah, I can't say anything more than that. I'm so happy. I appreciate these guys' hard work, and we did it. Let's go.
You did it again, okay? I do want to talk to Coach over here, Royal One. Give it up for the coach of FaZe Clan, everybody, Royal One. Now, Coach, you've been through so much with these boys throughout this entire season here. Talk to me about what they've been through and what this win means for the whole team.
This win means everything. Like, I cannot believe, like, no one has worked harder than us this whole year. A lot of people doubted us after those last 2 losses that we had. All we did was just put our heads down and work. We worked harder than everyone. We did exactly what we needed to do going into this tournament. We did the unthinkable with this losers run, and I'm lost for words, bro. These guys are the best in the game.
They are the best in the game, and you're a world champion once again. Now, lastly, pass the mic back over to PJ. PJ, any last words you want to say to these FaZe Clan fans that's been supporting and cheering for you this entire season, entire event?
Yeah, thank you to all our fans all year round. Thank you so much for all the support. My family's here, friends is here, my beautiful wife up there. Thank you so much for all the support. I could not do this. We could not do this without you guys. We love you. We love the Halo community. Thank you.
Well said.
And bask in the glory one more time as your world champions are FaZe Clan.
And there it is. And there it is, y'all. Hey, good night, Korean Magic.
And against all odds, a bracket reset, 2 best of 7,
All right, man.
and the second series.
Well, that does it
was
for
a
us.
clinic from
That does it for the season as well. We're going to go ahead and call it there. All right, y'all. That's a wrap for us as well for the season. What a year. What a tournament. I appreciate y'all rocking with me for the streams today and for this whole weekend. It's been insane. Another great year. And just shout out to HCS. Shout out to Gamers Outreach. Shout out to y'all for putting me in this position. I'm incredibly thankful to be here. Doing what I love. I said this exact same thing a year ago when I was in this position. But it's been my dream ever since I was a little ass kid to you know, watching these tournaments, to be here and to be able to participate, and the fact that I was able to come here and stream all weekend, as well as see all my friends and have an incredible weekend watching Halo, as well as play on the main stage this morning, is a dream come true for somebody like me. So I just want to thank you guys for being here and for putting me in that position. But yeah, with that said, I'm going to drop the charity link one more time if anybody wants to throw any last second donations our way for Gamers Outreach. We've been raising money all weekend for great causes for the kids. But with that said, for me, like I said, that's a wrap for the season. So with that said, I want to thank you guys one more time for rocking with me, for sticking with me all weekend long. I am so excited to get home and to get back to making content and to get back to streaming for you guys. But yeah, I love you guys. I appreciate every single one of you. Y'all have a dope rest of your evening, whatever you got going on. Love you guys. Love Halo. And yeah, much love, y'all. Goodbye, everybody.